Bowser Chevrolet.
Nicholas Callis here with your fan headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. The Pittsburgh Pirates, they lost 8-5 to the New York Yankees yesterday. Braxton Ashcraft did not have a great start. He went 3 innings, gave up 7 earned runs on 9 hits, struck out 2, walked 1. He did give up 1 other earned run in the game. Also, Esmeralyn Valdez continues to be a strong bat. He went 1 for 3 in the game. He had a 2-run home run that got the Pirates back in the game at the time. It gave them a 5-4 lead in the third before the Yankees scored 4 and took the lead back. Valdez is now in 8 straight games, had at least 1 extra base hit and 1 run batted in. Pirates and Yankees play again. Game 2 of the 3-game series is tonight at 7:05. Coverage on The Fan begins at 6:10 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And the Family Morning Show with me, Nicholas Harry Callis. That is coming up next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Apparently, you don't need a rocket to get to Mars. Chris Muller here. You just drive to the Awaken 180 location there and meet Tommy Ann, who may be the most useful person in town not wearing a spacesuit. Tommy Ann and the other Awaken 180 coaches have now helped clients lose a combined, wait for it, 1 million pounds. But that's not a company milestone. It's thousands of personal ones. My weight loss is one tiny piece of it. So is somebody's first 10 pounds. Somebody's knee hurting less. Somebody wearing a shirt they had quietly retired. I started with a torn up knee and a second kid at home. So I know what it means when a plan works inside chaos. If you choose in person, Tommy Ann meets with you face to face, reviews your week, answers your questions, and gives you practical ways to keep losing every week. And that million-pound number is still climbing. Don't memorize a phone number. Search Awaken 180 on your phone and tap the call button. Not a pitch, just answers. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Before the first tee time and before the sun comes up, the Cedarbrook Golf Grounds crew was mowing and rolling greens. At Cedarbrook Golf Club, they believe public golf should feel just as good as a private golf club. Cedarbrook Golf Club works hard every day to keep the greens smooth and fast and fairways nicely mowed. Come experience the difference and book your tee time today. Check it out at CedarbrookGolfCourse.com. That's CedarbrookGolfCourse.com.
Ouch! Checked from behind. Man, that's gotta hurt.
I'd hire Morgan & Morgan if I were them.
What?
Yeah, Dan, America's largest injury law firm. They serve up justice, ice, cold, law. Know what I mean?
I guess.
Their gloves come off when they fight for you.
Okay.
I'm talking a settlement slap shot.
Shouldn't we be talking about the game?
Yeah, Dan, Morgan & Morgan. Proud sponsor of the Pittsburgh Penguins. Offices Pittsburgh.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
A large one-topping pizza for $5 from Speedy Cafe? Yeah, you're not cooking tonight. Save time and money. Stop by Speedy Cafe for a $5 large one-topping pizza. Valid through 8/25/2026. Plus tax where applicable. 2026 7-Eleven Inc. All rights reserved.
Fan Cash Fridays are here. Listen every Friday for your chance to win $100 in Fan Cash from Fanatics Sportsbook. Use Fan Cash to unlock unlimited profit boosts, exclusive merch, collectibles, and more. No purchase necessary. Must be 21 plus. See full rules on 93.7 The Fan contest page.
New Game Plus with Oxy makes your laundry smell incredible and fights stubborn smells, like the ones your dog Biscuit brought into your freshly made bed last night. But you washed that all away with Game, and now you're drifting asleep to the scent and sound of waves. Ah, no, that's the dog licking your ear.
Biscuit.
It just might be our greatest scent ever, now with odor-fighting power. New Game Plus with Oxy.
Sniff the difference. Game.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
More than 200 members of Congress are standing up for AM radio listeners. The AM Radio for Every Vehicle Act will keep AM radio in cars, because when cell and internet services are down, this free service could be your only lifeline. Text AM to 39179. Tell Congress to pass this critical legislation now.
Message and data rates may apply. You may receive up to 4 messages a month, and you may text STOP to stop.
This message furnished by the National Association of Broadcasters.
Let me tell you a little bit about Pittsburgh sports.
The biggest name in Pittsburgh sports media. Ladies and gentlemen, Nicholas Harry Callis.
Yay!
Oh, Harry.
We don't know how he does it. He doesn't know how he does it. But he's up at 5 every morning to get the sports talk day started in Pittsburgh. This is the Fan Early Morning Show with Nicholas Harry Callis on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, Pittsburgh's hometown sports station.
2-2. Swinging a ball hit to right and deep. Oh, this one's out of here. He did it again. Ismael Valdez, the rookie sensation of the Pirates, has put him in the lead with another go-ahead home run. He's incredible. You've never seen anything like it. Ismael Valdez, a 431-foot opposite field home run. It's 5-4 Pirates here in New York.
Yeah, you really haven't seen anything like it. The Pirates really, historically, recently have not had strong right-handed power bats, and Esmeralyn Valdez is providing that for the Pirates. 13 home runs now on the season for Esmeralyn Valdez, who's taking baseball by storm. Came through in the clutch. He did give the Pirates a 5-4 lead at the time. That was one of the few highlights in what was ultimately an 8-5 Pirates lost to the New York Yankees yesterday. But Esmeralyn Valdez has now in 8 games had at least 1 run batted in and 1 extra base hit in each of those 8 games on that streak. So he's playing pretty solid. And for a guy who hasn't even played the full Major League Baseball season, if you remember, he was in the minors for a good chunk of the first half of the season, got called up and got a primary opportunity to play when Spencer Horwitz went down. And it's going to be difficult to get him out of the lineup. A 306 average with 13 home runs and 34 runs batted in right now. Right now at this point in the season. Let me see here, too. He is 108 at bats. He's batting 306 there, and just trying to look. He's played in 32 games this season. So in 32 games, he has 13 home runs, and he's hitting that well. He is a solid Pirates bat. So I want to start off with something a little bit positive, something to keep you motivated. He's also on base twice. 1 for 3 with a walk was Esmeralyn Valdez, and the 2 runs batted in were on the home run. Big story in this one, though. The unfortunate story is that Braxton Ashcraft gave up 7 earned runs on 9 hits and lasted only 3 innings. Ashcraft was charged with all runs scored by the Yankees in this game. Ashcraft gave up 8 runs. But one of them was not earned. There was that error in the first inning, just a misplay on the infield. Then Brian Reynolds spiked the ball into the ground as he was attempting a throw out from left field. It was just a really, really poor play. But that's something that happens. That did not cost the Pirates this game, considering that their offense was able to give them 5 runs in yesterday's game. And I think that this raises an important question about how the Pirates should approach the trade deadline as it continues to march toward us. August 3rd is the MLB trade deadline, and the Pirates have some glaring needs, and I've got more of an opinion now on what they may need after watching Braxton Ashcraft pitch yesterday. Give me a call, 412-928-9370. You can join the conversation over the phone. That's the most direct way that you can talk to me. But you can also, you have the option of talking to me on X, at Callis_33 is the handle. That's CALLAS_33. tag me in a post. I do read those pretty frequently. And we got the YouTube live stream. YouTube been running strong for us for multiple years now, really. So if you go to youtube.com, search 93.7 The Fan, you can find the live video feed from our station. We have one every weekday. Anytime there's a main talk show on, we have that live and running for you. But there's a live chat as well, a live chat box that you can enter. I'm going to give a shout out real quick too to the Whiff's Life League down in Cannonsburg. They're having me announce their game of the week every week and then their championship this year. If you heard, I do announce wiffle ball from time to time. I know Austin Bechtel talks about playing. He's the Pomp and Joe Show producer. And he talks about playing. I announce for them. I've done games on ESPN Plus for their national championship that they've had. I've done that 2 years now. And it seems like every time it comes to Pittsburgh, I get crewed to help with that, broadcast those games, and then do their championship, which is really cool. But the Whiff's Life League, they just started yesterday. They had their opening day, so I want to give a shout-out to Jake Davey and all those guys. They run a pretty solid league. And I wanted to mention it, too, because I saw there was this family from West Newton that entered the league. Now, sometimes you have, like, retired athletes, guys who used to play baseball or guys that were just good athletes that want to participate in this and give themselves something to do. It's like 4 or 5 weeks of showing up and playing 3 games each night, just once a week, and you play 3 games in that day once a week, and then there's a championship bracket that takes place, and then there's a big championship in like mid-August. So it's pretty cool. But I saw this dad and his 3 sons. One was 15 years old, one was 13 years old, one was 11 years old, from West Newton. And you really only need 4 to 6 players on a roster, because I think only 4 or 5 can bat at one time in wiffle ball, and you just have a frequent cycle of hitters going through. It doesn't have to be a big roster. It's not like a full-on Major League Baseball roster, or even like a Little League roster where you only need 11 or 12. It's like, no, you got 4 to 6 players that you want to have on a team. And yeah, so this dad and 3 sons joined the league. They said they just wanted to have some fun. They got mercy ruled in one game. They lost to the reigning champions of the Whiff's Life League, but I just thought it was cool, and I think that it's interesting how organized wiffle ball gets. I mean, it amazes me, every time I watch the national championship or I have an opportunity to see the national tournament when I'm broadcasting games, and just to see like this game that was designed to be a diluted version of baseball has now had professional communities form around it. And it's just cool to see a dad and his sons want to participate, give themselves something to do together every week, just play in some wiffle ball games and do it in a competitive sense. So I just wanted to mention that too, and I think it's fun. I know Austin sometimes nerds out about his stats and how his team performs, and I know people kind of roll their eyes at that, but it really is a cool community, and I want to share it from my perspective, just the different teams I see. And that was one of the unique ones I saw, that this dad's sons, they saw this league, this organized competitive wiffle ball league, and said, hey, can we try that next season? And now the season's come around, and apparently they're here, and they're going to participate. So it's pretty cool how some of these wiffle ball leagues get in depth, how they have the big national championship, but also how they can bring people together and create kind of a fun atmosphere, and it's a competitive league. Stats are kept on all these players and all these teams, and it's just like, it's like a cool feeling, especially for like, some guys who used to play baseball that now just want to do something competitive, and if they can't play baseball anymore, it's pretty cool. So now that I've got on that tangent, give me a call, steer me back in the right direction. 412-928-9370. 412-928-9370. Here's really what I want to talk about this morning, because I said this a good bit yesterday. I talked a good bit about this, the starting pitching for the Pirates, and I called the Pirates starting pitchers for the most part reliable. And then I saw Braxton Ashcraft pitch yesterday, and I got scared, because he has been doing really well. And this is the New York Yankees at Yankee Stadium, a very hitter-friendly ballpark. Jazz Chisholm Jr. alone had 2 home runs off of Ashcraft in the game, and it's not like this is necessarily reflective of Ashcraft's entire season. These starts can happen, but I am a bit concerned because I know Paul Skeens had a big stretch there where he wasn't necessarily pitching great. Was giving up more runs than we'd want him to, and we'd want him to give up 0 runs every start. But of course, that can't happen. But he was starting to get around the range where he was giving up like 4 earned runs in a game, or I don't know if he gave up more in one game this season. But it was concerning. It's like, if the Pirates can't rely on their starting pitchers, like if something happens where the starting pitchers start to struggle in a way that games get out of hand early. I was thinking about this. If that happens, does a relief pitcher really matter in any case? And now the gears are starting to turn in my head about, like what would it be worth it to get a relief pitcher if the starting pitchers start to really struggle? And this is something we've seen in previous seasons as well, which has been extremely frustrating, that like when one thing goes really good for the Pirates, another thing suffers. And it seems like when the Pirates have addressed a need in one area, then another area becomes weaker and becomes the issue. And I just want to make sure that if the Pirates are going to invest in getting a relief pitcher, that their starting pitchers cannot do like something that Braxton Ashcraft did yesterday, where he gave up 8 runs and only lasted 3 innings. Like, I don't want that to become a regular occurrence. And I get scared because I watch Ashcraft yesterday do what he did, pitch how he pitched. And then I think about, well, okay, can we realistically rely on Mitch Keller? He's another guy. It's like, all right, well, he has his good moments, but also he never seems to pitch a complete season. Can we trust him? Can we trust Paul Skeens to continue to dominate and maybe ramp it up and get back to solid form? I mean, John Wehner said it himself yesterday when Adam Crowley and Doran Dickerson talked to him on the Fan Morning Show. John Wehner said Paul Skeens pitched good. He did not pitch great. You just need to win ball games, but I mean, is Paul Skeens going to have another outing where he gives up 4 runs in a start or more at one point in time? Is he gonna continue to have an escalation, or is he gonna drop off? And it's concerning to think about. I mean, could Jared Jones be trusted? Can Bubba Chandler be trusted? Can any of these starters, as the Pirates march to the playoffs, can these guys be trusted to pitch in games and to give the Pirates a chance to win? Because if the starters fail, if the starters give up more than 3 runs in a start, that's the limit. That's the quality start limit, first and foremost, but that's also my limit of like, okay, you could give up 3 runs as a starter and still give your team a chance to win. If they're struggling and the Pirates are out of games before the bullpen is even called upon, then like, what is the point of a big, strong relief pitcher? And that's just something I worry about. That's not me saying that Braxton Ashcraft, like I expect him to have starts like that. I mean, these starts will happen during seasons. And these starts during seasons are why I would like to have had more wins in games where the Pirates could have protected leads and didn't. But yeah, I mean, like, these starts are going to happen. I'm not long-term concerned about Braxton Ashcraft, but it just makes me think about, like, could the Pirates maybe add a starting pitcher in there as well, or is there something they could do to really fasten what these starting pitchers are doing now so that these starts don't happen often? And again, I get scared because Mitch Keller is the first starter that comes to mind about a guy that has not put together a complete season, has definitely had his struggles. I'm just thinking about it, and it concerns me. And again, it concerns me because if the starters don't do what they're supposed to do, then a relief pitcher will not matter. If the Yankees go up 4-0 in the first, or then take an 8-5 lead, like the closer, the big name closer, the Mason Miller, the Aroldis Chapman of the world will not matter at all. Yeah, and speaking of that guy, Aroldis Chapman. I mean, I remember us having conversations about whether or not the Red Sox would be willing to give him up in a trade, and the answer to that now, I think, is no. The Red Sox won again yesterday. They have won 14 games in a row, and they've clawed their way back into playoff contention. They are 6 games back of the American League East lead, right now held by the Tampa Bay Rays. And the Red Sox do have the final wild card spot right now in the American League. So they're a playoff contender now. They're going to need Aroldis Chapman, so he looks like he's off the table. And perhaps RIP to the Toronto Blue Jays, former American League champions there last season in the World Series. They are 46-54 this season. They have fallen hard. They were kind of up there. The Orioles weren't really ever in it. But just looking at the American League East, and the Yankees are a game and a half back. Just looking at that, a fascinating division. Fascinating all around for the American League this season. A lot of interesting storylines over there. The Chicago White Sox in first place. They've had a giant turnaround. The Cleveland Guardians right up there with them. The Mariners, the only team in the American League West over 500. It just amazes me. And then the National League is dominated with a lot of talented teams. The Pirates tied with the Cardinals. 4th in the National League Central with 51. Well, the Cardinals have a 51-48 record. The Pirates are 52-49. But the Pirates, they're still hanging on to that third and final wild card spot. All teams around that third wild card spot still where they were yesterday. The Cardinals and the Marlins tied. The Marlins lost their 7th in a row yesterday. The Diamondbacks lost yesterday, so the Diamondbacks remain a half game back of that third and final wild card spot. So the Cardinals, Marlins, and Pirates all still tied for that third wild card spot. That loss did not hurt the Pirates in the immediate term. I just hope the starters can keep it figured out. I just hope the starters can stay solid. Is there any reason that you'd want the Pirates to go out there and perhaps get a starting pitcher in a deal? Is there any starting pitcher that's available that you would want to see them get? Do you think that the starting pitchers can be relied upon? 412-928-9370. That's, I think, the big discussion point. The more I think about it and the more I talk it out, the more I think, okay, maybe a relief pitcher would help seal games that the Pirates, like many times this season should have won. And that way you're not worried about that back end of the bullpen. You can have a little bit more relief. I just hope that the starters don't have too many starts like that moving forward. And I have PTSD because I've watched Mitch Keller not put together full seasons, and sometimes in the second half he really has struggled in his career, and he just has not been able to put together 2 halves of a season to be a strong starting pitcher. And that makes me nervous. I mean, the pitching is making me extremely nervous right now. The Pirates were given a chance to win in that game. Their offense came through again. Esmeralyn Valdez came through again with another home run. He's got 13 now on the season. He's hitting really well. The rest of the offense has put it together. I mean, there was one run that should not have been scored. It was an unearned run for the Yankees in the first inning, but Ashcraft giving up 2 home runs to Jazz Chisholm and 7 earned runs over 3 innings. It's just not going to do it. And so that's, and Ryan Weathers too. I mean, that was a perfect opportunity for the Pirates to capitalize on the Yankees, because Ryan Weathers is not having a dominant season. I mean, he's a guy the Yankees picked up from the San Diego Padres. They're somebody that they want to have in their rotation and be a solid starter, but he is one of their weaker starters. That was a game that you should have had. He's got a 4.40 ERA. He's 3-7. He didn't get a decision in yesterday's game because he didn't pitch long enough. He pitched 4 2/3 innings. That's a game you want to get. And so Ashcraft not coming through, I mean, it's just unfortunate timing, because I mean, you're going to have Garrett Cole. You're going to see Garrett Cole in this series. And Garrett Cole is a solid pitcher for the Pirates, right? I mean, the Yankees have a lot of solid starters. Ryan Weathers, I would not say, is one of them. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Game 2 of the series tonight. Game time at 7:05. Coverage on the Fan begins at 6:10 with the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. So tune in. We'll just have to see. I got a caller on the line now that wants to chat, so we'll take him. Good morning. What's your name?
Daniel from Mount Pleasant.
What's up, man?
Hey, you were saying about going out to get another pitcher. Trevor Bauer said he would take a incentive-based contract, so they wouldn't have to give up the farm if they were looking for a quality starter or middle reliever. I think would help them in the long run.
Yeah, I think that conversation's over the hill. I don't think Trevor Bauer can pitch as well as he says he does. He's very much more of a social media influencer now than I think somebody that you can rely upon to be a starter. I think his career in Major League Baseball is never going to recover. It's not coming back. He's not coming back to the league.
I was hearing about him going out saying that he was willing to take, like I said, an incentive-based system or incentive-based contract, and with the Pirates not wanting to spend a lot on or having to give up a lot of their prospects or give up the farm or what they're already working with now.
Yeah,
it was.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, man. Thanks for the call. I gotta let you go there. I get what you're saying. Like, okay, a guy on a cheap contract you want on the team is somebody that may potentially be able to provide you value. I just think we disagree. I don't think that Trevor Bauer does provide much value. He's more of a guy, like I said, he's a social media influencer now. He's pitched around some international leagues. He's pitched in for many different teams. I just don't think that he is good enough to pitch in Major League Baseball anymore. I think that his career is over the hill, and I think that he's more focused on being a social media influencer now and somebody that can have attention on him than actually contribute to a team. And I just don't think that he's a player that the Pirates need. I think he would hurt the Pirates more than help them at this point. And like I said, I mean, if we're talking 3-4 years ago, maybe. But right now, Trevor Bauer, the conversation about him it's over. It's an interesting thought. It's just not a thought that I am finding realistic. That's all. 412-928-9370. I got another caller. Good morning. What's your name?
Hey, Nick. It's Larry in the PAL. How you doing?
Good, man. What's up?
Well, I got a couple different things here. Number one, trade. We do need a closer. Cruz is too injury prone. We're never going to be able to sign him. So I'd say put him and Kellar together in a package for Miller and some sort of prospect from their system. And we throw in Ozuna just because he's nothing but a waste of $12 million. So we can save a bunch of funds there. That's one point. The second point I have is we need to end this squabble between the morning show and PM team. So you guys need to come on down to Maryland and get in some whitewater rafting down here and see which crew makes it through the river safely.
What happened with the PM team? Are they mad at me?
Oh, no, not you in general. Just there always seems to be a competition between the morning show and the PM team. So I figure you guys come down here, get in some rafting, have some fun. That way you can all make fun of each other, see who swims the most.
So you want us to stop making fun of each other, go down to Maryland, and then do something that makes us make fun of each other?
Yeah, it'll be a little bit funner that way.
All right, man. Thanks for the call. That's why people listen, is because we fight each other. If we all sang Kumbaya, who would listen, right? That's the whole point. That's Adam Crowley's motto. That's why he pokes at me all the time on the Fan Morning Show. If he was nice to me, he just did the middle finger. You saw it on the YouTube live stream if you're watching. Yeah, it's good stuff. Yeah, I mean, if he was nice to me, if we were hugging every day, like, would you really want to watch that or listen to that? Probably not, right? That's how it is. Man, I do think if we could get cameras on that, though, of us all whitewater rafting or racing like kayaks or something, I think that's something that people would consume. People like watching us do stuff like that. Maybe. There'd have to be cameras there, though, and the world would have to see it, and that it would just be like doing radio, except it'd be an activity in a different state. All right, here's the probable pitchers coming up the next couple days. Bubba Chandler and Will Warren set to go at it. Will Warren for the Yankees, 7-4 record with a 4.03 ERA, so he's one of their more decent, reliable starters, not necessarily lighting the world on fire this season, so he's a guy that you could probably get to. Bubba Chandler pitching for the Pirates. Man, I didn't realize his record was that bad. Yeah, 3-8. He definitely had his struggles going into the middle of the first half. But a 4.77 ERA for him. So let's hope he can continue to build on the starts that he's had recently and you give the Pirates a chance to win. Mitch Keller will pitch on Wednesday. He's the probable starter with Garrett Cole. Cole has a 3.93 ERA. I know Cole has had his injury issues, but he's pitching again for the Yankees. I know he's also prone to give up home runs, but when he's not giving up home runs, when he's keeping the ball in the ballpark, he's a solid pitcher. He's got a 3.93 ERA going into the start against the Pirates. Mitch Keller will pitch for the Pirates on Wednesday. 6-7 record, 5.14 earned run average. That's what I'm saying. And to that caller's last point, put Mitch Keller in a package. Unfortunately, if the Pirates are going for Mason Miller, hypothetically, like the caller said, and the San Diego Padres are asking for value back, unfortunately, Mitch Keller does not provide the value that teams are going to want. Like you'd have a better chance of trading for Mason Miller if Mitch Keller were not in that package, and that's just the unfortunate reality right now. You're talking about a guy with a 5.14 ERA this season, a guy who, again, cannot put together a full season. You want to try to put him in a package for a superstar closer? No, I don't think a team like the Padres is going to take that on, especially because Mitch Keller is still on his contract extension that was 5 years, $77 million. At the time, it's just like it does not make sense for other teams to want to trade for Mitch Keller. It doesn't. Maybe a couple seasons ago, maybe when he was an all-star. He's not right now though. He is not putting together full seasons. He is not. I would borderline call him reliable. It's not really the case, and other teams realize that. Other teams have eyeballs, and other teams. They're not going to look at the name Mitch Keller, the pitcher that is Mitch Keller, and think, yep, we're getting a lot of value back for that, especially when somebody's on a $77 million deal. It's not realistic to think about it that way. It's going to be really difficult for the Pirates to deal Mitch Keller for a strong return. All right, my name is Nicholas Harry Callis. It's been fun, like it always is. This has been the Fan Only Morning Show. The Fan Morning Show pre-show with Adam Crowley and Doran Dickerson. That's next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Here's a World Soccer Championship preview.
Brought to you by Lowe's. Members get more at Lowe's. And by the first ever Infiniti QX65. Now that the world's biggest sporting event has come to a close, it's time to look ahead to the next tournament in 4 years, where it'll be jointly hosted by Spain, Portugal, and Morocco, along with special matches to celebrate the tournament centennial, one in Uruguay, home of the very first tournament, along with a match in Argentina and one in Paraguay. I'm Fernando Carlos.
I'm attorney Ed Shenderovich. Have you been injured at work? You may have more than one claim. To find out if you do, call us at 888-98-TWINS for a free consultation. At Shenderovich and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Well, as we start off your Tuesday morning drive here, we've already got reports of an accident coming in Ohio Township. It's on the 200 block of Mount Nebo Point Drive. It's actually right as you're going up that hill to the shopping plaza on Mount Nebo Road. So watch out as crews get to that scene. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. Moo Beer and Pop for Less has July Summer Slam deals like Bud Light, Coors Light, or Coors Banquet 18-pack cans for $14.99. And Michelob Ultra 30-packs are just $27.99. Moon Beer and Pop for Less in Moon Township, right across from Robert Morris University. Tell me this wouldn't sound nice. Reduced joint pain, improved libido, restful sleep, and lower anxiety. Weight loss may be the goal, but the added benefits by doing it with Awaken 180 are endless. Awaken180weightloss.com. Looking for an incredible Pittsburgh fresh-made hoagie? Visit Tim's Corner Market in Beachview. Fresh house-made bread stacked high with the finest meats and premium toppings and packed with Pittsburgh flavor. The hoagie you didn't know you needed at Tim's Corner Market on Broadway Avenue in Beachview. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
Citizens is your live entertainment partner in Pittsburgh. Cardholders get access to pre-sale tickets and skip the line entry at 2 of Pittsburgh's hottest venues. Shouldn't you have the debit or credit card that offers exclusive perks? Elevate your concert-going experience at the brand-new Citizens Live at the Wiley or the recently renovated Roxy Theater presented by Citizens. Learn more at citizensbanklive.com/Pittsburgh-music. Again, that's citizensbanklive.com/Pittsburgh-music. Member FDIC.
For 20 years, West Shore Home has been proud to call Pennsylvania home. Founded right here by a Johnstown native, they've completed more than 25,000 projects for Pittsburgh area homeowners with a local team of more than 70 employees. They make home remodeling easy, and right now, you can save big on your bathroom remodel with their summer sale. Buy a full bath remodel and get a shower and a second bathroom free. Plus, lock in extra savings when you schedule now at westshorehome.com/fan or call 1-800-WEST-SHORE. See the website for details.
At ramofpittsburgh.com, it's Ram Truck Month. Bring us your best offer on any new Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, or Ram truck, and we're going to beat it. No games, it's as easy as that. Visit ramofpittsburgh.com for all the details. We truly are Pittsburgh's Ram store.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Exciting news from Hickory Heights Golf Club. Check out their brand new all-inclusive memberships designed to fit your lifestyle. Whether you're a weekend warrior, a frequent player, or just looking to enjoy the perks, they have the perfect membership for you. Every membership includes unlimited golf, range balls, discounts on merchandise, plus savings on food and drinks at their full-service restaurant. Not a golfer? No problem. Enjoy the clubhouse, book private events, or enjoy the best view in the city on the patio. Find the perfect membership at hickoryheights.golf.
I'm Matt Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. I've had the privilege of seeing miracles, broken families rebuilt, every crash, every workplace injury, every medical mistake. Fighting back can work. We've gone toe-to-toe with insurance giants, and we've won a lot. Over $30 billion recovered. Size matters. Reputation matters. Results matter. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
Morgan & Morgan, 603 Stanwich Street, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania lawyer will handle Pennsylvania cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Alex Goen patented hypnosis. Lose weight, destroy cravings, late day binges, stress eating, no hunger, no willpower. Only $59.99 or your money back. In town July 23rd. Sign up at alexgoen.com. That's alexgoen.com.
Have you or a loved one recently needed nursing home care? This can be very expensive and you can lose your life savings without proper planning. The attorneys at Julian Gray Associates have help thousands of families navigate these difficult situations. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Oh, it's hot. Oh, yeah. Just in time for the summer sales event at Schultz Ford and SchultzFord.com. All those great locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford down in Wheeling. And it's so hot, like, you don't want to do anything, right? How about this? Mobile service. That works. Something they can work on with your car, oil change, something quick. They'll come right out to your house and do it in your driveway. That is fantastic. You sit there in the air conditioner, and that tech will be there right at your house. That's something you get from Schultz Ford. So check out the car you want. Go online right now, SchultzFord.com. There is a gigantic selection of inventory, so carve out some time, find the exact vehicle that you want right now. Then head on into a great location. Again, all those great locations have the city surrounded. So get there, figure out the Ford you'd like, and man, get into one of those great customer service reps. Schultz Ford and SchultzFord.com.
Yinzer Palooza Weekend presented by Mrs. T's returns to PNC Park July 24th through the 26th when the Buccos battle the Chicago Cubs. Kick off the weekend Friday night with a free Yinzer themed tee for the first 20,000 fans. Then Saturday, the Doctor is in as the first 20,000 fans receive a Dr. Robbie bobblehead. Then cap off the weekend Sunday afternoon when kids 14 and under take home a Daniel Tiger plush while supplies last. Get tickets at Pirates.com.
It's summertime, and Aleve is here to keep you on the go. Whether it's planes, trains, or automobiles, Aleve's got your back. With up to 12 hours of back pain relief with just one dose, you'll get to your destination and be ready for your next adventure. So pack your sunscreen, your shades, and your Aleve. No matter where your final stop, Aleve will keep you moving. From sun up to sundown, Aleve's got your back this summer. Feel Aleve. Use as directed for minor aches and pains.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Live from the Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Morning Show pre-show brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Check them out online, Awaken180weightloss.com. It's Crowley, it's Dickerson, and for the second consecutive day, it is Nicholas Harry Callis. He's back. He's in the groove. Buccos lose to the Yankees. Entertaining game through 3. And then and the Pirates take a normal loss. It wasn't one of those Indiana Jones reach your hand into your chest and pull your heart out losses that we're used to. I mean, that's the only kind of loss we seemingly get to react to for the Pirates. This is just a run-of-the-mill crappy game.
Yep.
How we doing, Dickinson?
I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain. Cows, how you doing?
Great. Life is good.
I'm watching a video of Rasheed Marshall explaining some type of blocking sled in West Virginia's weight room to Adam Brenneman, who played at Penn State, I believe. Looks pretty interesting. It's like a blocking sled that's like attached to the squat rack, and I guess you kind of bench press it, but also block it.
Huh.
I like it. I like the contraption. Pretty cool.
Wonder if they had that around last year when they couldn't block anyone.
I think it might be new.
Well, good. Good. Let's block someone this year. That'd be great. There is a topic I wanted to bring up on the pre-show, and I will, and it should make you very happy, Doran. It might mean that Harry Kalas needs a little bit of a lifestyle change. We'll get into it.
Okay.
But Harry was at Austin Bechtold's wiffle ball thing last night. What happened there? I thought he was your sworn mortal enemy.
I didn't go for him, trust me.
Okay, good. Yeah.
So there's this Wiffles Life League in Washington County, and this guy hired me in 2020 to do the national tournament, and then he liked me enough, so he brought me back. And I've been doing their local league and then the national tournament whenever it's in Pittsburgh. So
that's the one you do on ESPN Plus,
right? Yeah. So
against Sunburn.
Correct. Yeah. Yes. But yeah, so he brings me in and they do a game of the week where like they do like video recordings and postings of all the games, but the game of the week has an announcer, and that's me. So I do the game of the week for them every week that they have games, and Austin just happens to be a part of this league this year.
I got some questions.
Okay.
You posted a video, and I was perplexed. I thought that, and I'm not trying to make fun of Austin. I'm just asking questions here. I thought this was high end. We're throwing the ball 100 miles an hour. The spin rate's insane. Goofy, what I kind of see on Instagram wiffle ball. And yet I saw him roll over on a pitch that had to have been 36 miles an hour. Or what is up with that? Do they not actually pitch in this league? I'm confused.
So the national tournament does not have a pitch velocity limit. Some of the local leagues will try to be inclusive for all teams to give them a chance to be able to hit it. And so the league that Austin participates in does have a pitch velocity limit. You cannot throw the ball over a certain speed.
Oh my God.
So this is basically like coach pitch. Or like in youth terms, this is coach pitch.
You can still like throw curveballs and changeups and stuff, but if you throw a pitch too fast, it's illegal and will be deemed no pitch. Yeah.
You know that when you were talking about Braxton Ashcraft earlier, you said ass crack?
Did I?
Yeah, I heard it driving in. Someone picked it up on the text line, yeah. But you know, now that you've said it, and now that someone's typed it, and I've read it, and now I've said it, I'm going to say it.
Oh, no doubt.
You know how that
I'm
goes.
going to say it too.
I always try to enunciate that properly because I know that's something that could happen. Ashcraft.
That's a tough one, just like Schlittler.
Yes.
That one's tough. That one's tough. Yeah, he pitched like ass craft last night. We'll get into all that. So they don't throw hard. That is when my buds come over, if we've had a couple of beers and my daughter's like, "Hey, let's play wiffle ball." When she's not up to bat, I mean, we're throwing harder than that in the backyard.
Mm-hmm.
We were throwing way harder than that at the 5-alarm.
Yeah. Yeah, so
you
like
were throwing hard.
That's why his team doesn't really make it too far in the national tournament. They do participate, and he usually gets bounced in the second round, and there's like 16 rounds of games that go through. Yeah, I mean, it's just, and he wants to. Some people brought this up in the comments too. He wants to say that he could hit like professional pitching. I just don't. All of this considered, I just don't think that's true.
Well, here's the constructive criticism here, because again, I don't want to make fun of Bechtold. If you want to advance in the national tournament, and he's the commissioner of the Baldwin League, I would change the rules. I would change the rules so that
he doesn't want to change it to make it too hard for himself.
Yeah,
let alone everybody else.
It's probably
it's better to just have fun, I guess, and play.
It's just like
which is fine. It's fine. It's fine to have if you want to have a league like that, and I guess as Harry's saying, it's pretty common. I mean, that's fun,
right?
And that's great. You're with the guys. You're hitting the ball,
messing around. Basically.
Yeah, it's totally fine. I just don't want to hear that I could hit 1 out of 100 Paul Skeens pitches.
Exactly.
I just don't want to. That's because that's not the same. That's not they're throwing ephyses.
His swing looked like his golf swing too, though. Like I thought his back.
Where's this video at? I saw it yesterday, but I was like, yeah, I'm not watching that. But I guess I gotta watch it now.
He didn't even like. He doesn't.
Did he post it?
No, I posted it on my account. He didn't even turn his back foot though. He's just like all arms swinging at this pitch coming in at fewer than 50 miles per hour. It's just
a little rollover action.
Why has he got his hips pointed so forward? Oh my gosh,
Harry! If you were playing, you would have been hitting taters.
Yeah, I mean, they are harder to hit than I think that these guys get credit for because they use the thin bats. But if you're swinging enough, you should run into one pretty frequently. You should be.
He had the bat all taped up too, which is good. That's the old school approach. But I was flummoxed. I couldn't believe what I was seeing, that there was no legitimate pitching going on. And I guess it depends on the league. Like this league, I heard Harry describe, like there was a father and his 3 sons.
Yeah, and a lot of teams
young.
A lot of teams aren't good. Like and so you want to give them a chance. Yeah,
you announced for this league.
No, I'm not lying. Like there was this team that was a bunch of like waiter and kitchen staff at this bar and restaurant down in Cannonsburg, and they formed a team, and they were like just cheering, having a good time. They knew they weren't good, and they were just like, I saw them play yesterday, and I'm like, okay, yeah, this is why there are some restriction rules in here.
Sure,
because you got teams like that are just there to have fun and spend time with each other.
If I was single and had this job and a bunch of free time, I'd golf all the time. I'd probably join like a softball league or a wiffle ball league.
Yeah.
Keep myself busy.
For sure.
Stay out of trouble, like an after school activity.
Yeah, I would join some of those competitive that could win something. Like some money or something. Like, I mean,
oh wow, a little cash money.
I mean, like the National League, I'm sure they have a prize at the end, right?
I don't know exactly what it is. Like, you get a trophy, everybody gets a bunch of medals. They have a sponsor that gives out the GOAT player of the game for the championship game. It is a whole thing. And the best players from the leagues create one big team that goes and plays in the national tournament.
Yeah.
That's how that works. So you are striving for
all-star
something.
team.
So yeah, so right now this Whiff's Life League will have a champion, and then they'll bring some of their best players from the best teams that finished. And then the national tournament will take place the weekend of August 15th and August 16th.
That's in Vermont.
This year it's in St. Louis.
It looks really cool, that tournament. They have like Fenway Park and Yankee Stadium and Wrigley Field and the dimensions of the walls. Like that's, as a kid, I just can't, like as a kid, I would go play that now. I'd love to do that now. Hit a ball off the Green Monster. Come on. Get me. Doran's like, I could hit a ball off the real Green Monster.
Well, the tournament's coming back.
You could. At 310 down the line? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and like batting practice?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I've seen you hit a baseball
I
far.
want to take batting practice for real. Like at PNC. I really want to do that.
Can I pitch to you in that?
If you pitch to me like it's like an all-star game, not like try to get me out.
I won't. Yeah, no, I like throwing batting practice.
Yeah, if you throw batting practice for sure. 100%. I would love for you to do that.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
Yeah. Because I want to hit a wooden bat. Well, we did that when we went over to Green Tree. I want to hit like a real wooden bat and see how hard I could actually for real hit it.
Well, you used my 34-inch at the Green Tree field down here. You were there, Adam. You guys were practicing your first pitch, and and the Doran wanted to take batting practice.
Yeah, I threw a hanging breaking ball, and boy, did that thing go out far.
That was fun. We should do that more often. I remember I wore my catcher's gear. It was a good time.
I mean, honestly, I would join a softball league now, like with us three. Like if we joined the league, like if I had time,
right?
Like 100% would. That'd be a lot of fun. Like I think that we could beat some teams around here just with us three. And we obviously would add to the team, but I think that we could do pretty well.
I think we'd be carrying Adam a little more than.
I don't know. I don't think so.
I was one of the MVPs of the softball game last year.
Yeah, he's pretty decent.
I was a defensive replacement.
He had a double, right?
You weren't an MVP, but you did catch the final out.
I caught the final out. I didn't make any errors in the field.
Do you remember you were a little scared, and I came up to you and I said, "Listen, just calm down." You were a little nervous.
Wasn't scared.
You were like, "I don't want the ball hit to me," and I'm like, "Adam, you can do this."
Would never have said that.
I think you did.
Just totally fabricated story. Texter, is this a league for everyone who was picked last in gym class? Jeez. Hey.
There's actually the team that won the championship last year has a bunch of college baseball players on it right now.
No.
And yeah. And they mercy ruled the dad and his three sons, actually. That's how I got to talking about them.
Hope that doesn't create any like familial problems. That's tough.
No, they're having fun. This is their first year in it, so they got to get used to it. That's all.
It's not fun to get ruled. This is America. We don't do third place games, even though everyone stole our idea about the third place game.
You saw that, huh? They 100% stole our idea. That's Ramon Foster and them, right?
We were ahead of the curve.
Mm-hmm.
We had third place NFL game either the Thursday or Friday before they played it in the World Cup.
Yep.
Okay, we were ahead of that. Jabronis. All right, here's the thing I wanted to bring up. I think we're going to live forever. So this is from the American Heart Association. Drinking up to 5 cups of coffee a day is safe for most adults, and regular coffee consumption may be linked to a lower risk of stroke, diabetes, and heart failure, according to a new scientific statement, as I said, from the American Heart Association. They wouldn't be lying.
No, I saw that too. I mean,
they want people's hearts to be pumping good.
There's a lot of benefits from drinking coffee just black, though. You can't obviously mix the sugar and the cream, but if you drink, there's a lot of health benefits. I've done that for years. So, I mean, that makes a little bit of sense. I also heard
Packed
about
with antioxidants.
Yeah. Red wine, too.
Red
Your heart?
wine.
For sure. I saw about beer, too, a couple weeks ago.
Oh, man, I'm going to live forever. Anything on cigarettes?
No, but I mean, think about it. You go back to our grandparents' era, like, you know, some of them obviously did.
They all died.
I know, but some of them did make it. Some of them still are ripping cigs, and they're 80 years old.
All my grandparents are dead.
They were 80s. They were older.
Yeah, my grandma lived to 96.
Yes.
She didn't smoke, though. My pap did, but then quit. He still lived to 81.
Right.
We should all be smoking.
No.
Oh.
No.
I actually had a dream about trying to find my cigarettes last night because I'm cutting back on the nicotine, you know. I'm down to about, as he looks over and sees my can of Velo, I'm at about half what I had been doing.
Mm-hmm.
And usually I would fall asleep with one in, and then I wake up in the middle of the night and go, oh, crap, my mouth would taste all bad, spit it out. I haven't been putting one in for like the couple hours before bed. So I'm in the middle of sleeping, and I'm just dreaming about nicotine.
Jeez.
Just craving nicotine in the middle of the night. How bad is that?
Football season is going to be rough for you, man.
Well, that was going to probably be the case anyway.
It's going to be rough. Like, you're gonna be back on it. You're going to need it. You said WVU can't even block. You're going to watch a WVU game, and
No,
we're going to guys loose.
You know what? We're going to block this year, baby.
Okay.
We're going to block this year.
Good. I hope you guys do.
Thank you. That's very
I
kind
hope we
of
meet
you.
in a bowl game.
I hope we meet in the national championship.
That's not possible.
Why not?
Because we just don't have enough money. both of us don't have enough money to get to a national championship.
If West Virginia and Pitt met in a playoff game, it would. I don't want that.
Why?
Yeah, because West Virginia's been really good in big games against Pitt recently.
Beat them last year, Harry.
That wasn't a big game. That's
always
third
a big
weekend,
game.
wasn't it?
See, this is why we leave the Waynesburg people out of it, because you don't understand a rivalry. You play, it's a big game. I don't
Do
care.
you remember your December 1st, 2007 disaster?
Do you?
I don't.
Thank you.
But I watched it back, and it was hilarious.
The way I've always described the backyard brawl is, for me, I'm not excited till it's over.
Yeah, you do.
The week leading up to it, I'm just a ball of nerves.
Every time Pitt plays West Virginia, whether I was a player or last year, it was a big game. Last year probably was at the top of how like upset I was, even from whenever I was a player playing West Virginia. Walking off that field, I was so upset. Like, I was deeply upset.
That was the only bit of happiness I got last year.
I was beside
Frankly.
myself.
You were.
Oh, my God. Because then I had a Rasheed Marshall coming up to me. I had Ryan Mundy coming up to me. Morty Ivy coming up to me. Nico or
Markiel.
Yes, he came up to me and he was like screaming, and I was like, "Nah, man, like, I'm old.
Don't
go over there. Go celebrate with your team.
Scream at somebody else."
Yeah, I was like, "No, not right now."
He was a 4-star recruit. Never amounted to what we all thought he could, but went 2-0 against Pitt. He's a forever legend.
Pat Bostic.
Yeah.
Pat Bostic.
That's what we're talking about here. Is if you perform in that game, then kind of regardless of what else you do, you can go down as a legend forever.
No doubt.
That's why, you should be playing these
MJ
stupid
Devonshire
games every year. Who?
MJ Devonshire.
Who?
He'll be a legend because of that game.
We dropped him on his head the next year. It's fine.
That's what I'm saying. Like that moment.
That's right.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? That moment, that was it.
That's
all he
exactly
needed.
right. That's exactly right. Ty Edwards, the running back for West Virginia last year, he didn't play in another game the rest of the
Right.
season. He had 120 yards or whatever it was. It's just, it's dumb that, like, you guys are playing UCF this year, and we're playing Virginia.
Come on, like, what are we doing? What are we doing?
You played East Coast, Big 12 team, and we play an East Coast, you now have to say ACC team, but you're not playing each other.
And also, we're playing
because you're going to get money for it. Like,
Right.
So we're going to get money for that stupid game in Charlotte.
Right.
That's what it. You have to do stupid stuff like that to survive. It's so dumb.
Yep. You know what else makes me mad? Now, I understand it's a conference game, but like we're playing Virginia Tech on Friday, October 2nd, and Penn State's playing I don't know who on Friday, October 2nd. Like, why can't we just
Northwestern,
play
I think.
Northwestern. Why can't we just play Penn State? Those are the two games on Friday, that October 2nd. Like, why can't we just play Penn State?
Well, I guess Narduzzi was texting Pat Kraft, so we'll see. Do you think he was actually texting him?
Yes.
We'll ask him. He's going to be in on Friday at 7 a.m. Pathu Narduzzi.
Yep.
I wonder if he's going to bring Heinschel in.
Probably. I don't want to.
He's very superstitious, and he brought Holstein last year, and then it didn't work out with Holstein.
Good call.
I'm just wondering. I'm just wondering aloud here. Just wondering aloud.
We'll see.
We are under 50 days until college football is back. And went for a walk yesterday. I told you I would. And when you're in the shade, felt a little September-y, baby.
It sure did.
Yes, it did.
It really did. It was nice. Nice little night yesterday.
It's beautiful. And the cicadas are going.
Mm-hmm.
Next thing you know, school will start back up, and then I can always hear the Mount Lebanon drumline and band practicing from a mile away from my house.
Great.
And it's like, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We're a week off. 1 week from today, Steelers training camp. Football is in the air, baby.
Oh.
And pretty soon those lantern flies will be invading the area. Or is it going to be a big lantern fly season? Text us, 412-928-9370. I'm not sure about that because I feel like last year was a down year for the lantern flies.
It was. I feel like it's dying down.
Yeah.
I feel like their species has been taken out.
Probably killed enough of them. Fan Morning Show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. You could tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. And the Morning Show Twitter poll, which we will reveal momentarily, brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement, trustpj.com. Braxton Ashcraft go boom, and the Yankees put up an 8 spot to beat the Buccos. We start right there in 30 seconds. Let's go.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Crowley on the mic, ready to ignite. Doran by his side, giving insight. Award-winning show, Marconi's on the shelf. 412, the numbers mean wealth. Wake up, it's time, morning show grind. 93.7, Pittsburgh Crime. Tune in, you see the whole city knows the name. Fan Morning Show, bringing the A game. The Fan Morning Show. 93.7, Steel City Mornings, legends in their prime. Crowley and Doran.
Rice walks, and now a ground ball deep in the hole to third, ticking off of Gonzalez's glove. It'll go into short center field, and Rice can get all the way to third. And now Goldschmidt will go to second, and Reynolds throws the ball onto the ground, and now Rice will score. Surely would have been an out, and maybe a double play ball. Instead, a run scores, and it's 1-0 New York in the first. Deep to the pull field in the outfield. The pitch. Swinging a deep fly ball to right, and in this ballpark, that's certainly a home run. 4-0 New York in the first on just their second hit of the inning. And Chisholm makes the Pirates pay for their errors. So another misplay at third, and that loads the bases for Caballero, the number 9 hitter. He hits this on the line, fair ball into the corner. It'll bound around the boards, and 2 are going to score for New York. Yankees lead 8-5 in a wild one. We're only in the third.
Yeah, that sucked. Braxton Ashcraft certainly didn't get any help from his defense last night. I know it was only the one unearned run because you can't assume the double play, but Paul Goldschmidt is one of the slowest runners in all of Major League Baseball. Would love to see him and Ozuna go down the line, side by side. If Nick Gonzalez fields that ball in the first inning cleanly, I bet you they turn 2.
Mm-hmm.
and you get out of it and you don't give up 4 and you might win the baseball game. You also, before the Caballero 2-run double, have a misplay by Nick Gonzalez at third base. That would have at least gotten you an out. But we got to be fully honest and transparent, as we always are on this show when I'm not talking about the Pony League World Series. And we got to say, Braxton Ashcraft simply did not have it.
Correct.
The defense was bad, but his breaking stuff, more often than not, didn't have the same typical spin rate and movement. And every time they put bat to ball, save for those couple of defensive miscues, man, they put the bat on the ball and that thing was going.
Yeah.
He was getting squared up. And I think this has now become an issue. I thought that Braxton Ashcraft, if given a bunch of time off, because he's never really pitched this much, would come back and look good, and it was anything but. His ERA since June 1st, 6.05. So we're going on 6 weeks of bad baseball from Braxton Ashcraft. His ERA on the whole is now 3.95, so creeping up around 4. He's pitched 116 innings, and I think that is the most notable number. Think about it. He was drafted in 18. He pitched at the short season level in 2019. 2020 was COVID. He had Tommy John after 10 starts in 2021. Didn't pitch in 2022. Had fewer than 60 innings pitched in 2023. Had just 14 starts last year, and now he's thrown 116.1 innings. I think it's a fair question, Dickerson. Has Braxton Ashcraft hit the proverbial wall?
Maybe. I just wonder what you do with him to kind of have him rebound, because you need him. You need him. I think you need him more than Keller rebounding at this point, because his confidence was pretty good for 3 months of the season. So, yeah, he probably has hit the wall. You would think that the All-Star break would have helped a little bit, but I mean, it is a lot. It's taxing on a guy that hasn't done that much. So I don't know. What do you do? How do you get him back in true form?
Well, I think you could maybe do a little opener stuff.
Yeah.
But here's the problem. I think that is something that they're going to consider with Mitch Keller.
Right.
And you've only got so many arms in the bullpen. So if you're going to have teams stacking the deck with lefties against Keller, which every team has been doing and every team should, because you can't get lefties out, makes a ton of sense to have Mason Montgomery go an inning or two. Okay, well, you're not going to do that for Ashcraft and Mitch Keller. Could you maybe do it with Dotel, who looked really, really good last night?
You sure did.
I heard John Wehner talk about this. I think it was on a post-game show with Dan Zangrilli, that Dotel, with his lat injury, he did not disclose it to the team. So his final 2 starts before he went on the injured list, where he got blown up, he was dealing with that lat injury and didn't tell them. So when Dotel's been healthy, he's been dirty nasty. I mean, 3 innings yesterday, 1 hit, 5 strikeouts. Could you maybe piggyback him with Braxton Ashcraft? I mean, last night you wound up doing that, but you didn't want to have to do that. But I'm talking about maybe that's the plan. I don't know. But at some point, we've been told by pretty much everyone who covers the team, you're going to pull back on Ashcraft's innings in some form or fashion. Maybe you skip a start. Maybe you go to a 6-man rotation. Again, I don't know what the answer is, but they thought that was going to be something they'd have to do, and I don't know how you can argue with the results. Now, his stuff is outstanding. His demeanor is wonderful. But if you haven't pitched this deep into a season in terms of innings before, certainly not at this level, I think this is something we all probably should have expected now, with hindsight being 2020.
Well, why him, though? Why did they choose to let him go as long and as many innings, and they're very careful with everybody else?
Well, Matt Clement's theory has been because at least early in the season, he was so efficient and it was such stress-free innings.
Okay, yep. That's right.
At the same time, and I know where Matt's coming from, and Matt has forgotten more about baseball than I'll ever know, I mean, 116 innings for a guy who hasn't thrown that much is still 116 innings.
Right.
And it's not like he's painting corners out there and he's a finesse guy. I mean, he's still bringing it in this game, not throwing 98 miles an hour. Again, the defense didn't help. If the defense had played better, you're probably looking at 5 innings, 4 earned runs, but that's still not good.
Do you think it would service him better and them better if they switched roles with Majinski and moved Ashcraft to the bullpen?
Maybe, but here's the problem. You got Mitch Keller, too.
Right. But then you spot start Mitch Keller with like a Montgomery.
With a Montgomery.
And then you don't have to do it with both.
It's a rubber meets the road moment because this isn't just a flash in the pan bad stretch for Braxton Ashcraft. This is now 6 weeks, and I think the reason is pretty easy to diagnose. It's rubber meets the road because you want to protect Ashcraft's arm, but if you're going on merit, even though Ashcraft has been bad for 6 weeks, and we're talking about a 6.0 whatever ERA, Mitch Keller has a 7.03 ERA his last 11 starts. So if you're going on merit, if you're going on who deserves to be replaced, it's Mitch Keller. But if you're going on trying to protect a young pitcher, you'd have to protect Braxton Ashcraft.
Yes.
Which is why you need to add a starter at the deadline.
There you go. You said that last week.
You have to. I don't see any way around it now. Does it have to be a star? No. I think you could get a run-of-the-mill lefty and expect better results at PNC Park. We've seen that for years. For years. We saw it with Rich Hill for a while. Vince Velasquez was a righty, but he came in and pitched really well that same season until he got hurt. They had Martin Perez, who for a while and at PNC Park pitched well. You don't need to go out and get a Robbie Ray necessarily, who's won a Cy Young. That'd be great. You can get a run-in-the-mill 4 ERA lefty and expect that he could go 6 or 7 innings and give you some quality outings, particularly at PNC Park. But you need someone who can give you length. And you need someone who can replace one of these guys in the rotation. And boy, has the pitching not been a profound disappointment this year. I mean, the bullpen obviously is a disaster, but the starting rotation has been nowhere near as good as it was cracked up to be. Like Bubba Chandler, he's going to go today, and he's learning, and he pretty much is what he is. And then Mitch Keller is going to go on Wednesday, and he's not learning, and he's been historically bad in the second half anyhow. It's not a good starting rotation right now.
No.
At least Skeens has righted the ship. And Jared Jones, his last 3 starts has been as good as really any starting pitcher in Major League Baseball. But apart from those two, at this point, you're kind of flipping a coin, and more often than not, it's landing on the wrong side with the other 3.
Skeens is starboarding the ship, right? What's starboarding? Is that the right term?
No.
What's starboard?
Right.
That's what you turn right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's righting the ship.
But you wouldn't say starboarding the ship. You would just say righting the ship. I see what you tried to do there. You tried to relate.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Crouton, a former crouton over here.
Starboard is turning right. Right?
Starboard.
Yes. You're starboarding the ship.
Texas brought to you by Edgar Steiner & Associates, a personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. I see what you're doing there. I mean, that's not how people talk. But no, it's fine. You would just say righting the ship.
The starboarding.
Yeah, because it's not turning the ship right. It's correcting the ship, righting it, like righting a wrong.
But he's not correct. He's not correcting yet. He's not corrected the ship yet. He's not righted the ship yet.
You're saying he's in the process of turning the ship to the right.
Yes.
So he's in the process of getting the ship going in the correct direction.
Yes.
The starboard direction.
You know what?
It's the right direction.
Yes.
412-928-9370. The hotline's presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years.
It's interesting that you're talking about this because I just went to the Titanic Museum in Ireland, and they talked about all of these terms as well. The Titanic was a fascinating wreck, by the way. I want to learn more about it after being there.
Me too.
You ever see the movie, Harry?
I did.
There's nudity in that.
And sex.
Really hot sex in a back of a car.
A lot of death, too.
Yeah. Yeah, but you'll take it with the hot sex.
I heard some theories about Rose. Like, she left her, rich man to go with a guy who's, a random. And then she falls in love with him. Yeah, but it's and then she throws this priceless piece of jewelry into the sea for no reason.
Have you not? You haven't
seen the movie.
I have.
That is the movie.
That's the movie.
Also, she didn't exist in real life.
I did. Yes.
Okay. Very good.
I was looking for a name. I was looking for Jack's name on the. They had a list of names of those that perished, and Jack was not on the list.
There's no Jacks. Not one Jack.
I didn't look that closely, but I didn't see Rose or Jack.
So that's when you found out it was fake?
No.
All right. Do you think the Pirates now, in addition to bullpen help, need a starting pitcher? I'm now putting it right there, neck and neck. I really am. I mean, the bullpen's blown so many games this year, but if you can only count right now on 2/5 of your rotation, that is by definition a massive need. Do you agree? 412-928-9370. That is the number to call. 412-928-9370. We'll take your calls, texts, and tweets on this coming up next, and we'll hear Braxton Ashcraft describe his struggles in his own words. First, though, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates and New York Yankees played yesterday, and the Pirates, they ended up losing 8-5. Braxton Ashcraft gave up 7 earned runs in 3 innings pitched on the mound. The Pirates and Yankees will play again. Game 2 of the 3-game series is tonight at 7:05. Coverage on the Fan begins at 6:10 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. It's Will Warren for the Yankees against Bubba Chandler of the Pirates. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Why are you guys yelling in there, Adam?
Nobody ever wants to buy a new roof, and I'm very passionate about it. And sometimes you gotta. And when you gotta, you call the Pickle Gherkin Roofing. They answer the phone 24/7. There's no high-pressure home sales pitches, no BS, just quality, honest work at a fair price. And when I say fair price, they have 3 flexible pricing packages to fit any budget that's right for you. The Pickle's a Diamond certified contractor with Atlas Shingles. They offer a 50-year non-prorated warranty. Check them out online at callthepickle.com.
Here's a World Soccer Championship recap.
Brought to you by Lowe's. Members get more at Lowe's. And by the first ever Infiniti QX65. The final between Spain and Argentina delivered a matchup between the top 2 teams in the world. Spain's strong defense that did not allow Argentina a single shot on goal to produce their 7th clean sheet of the tournament, along with their ability to dominate possession and a game-winning goal in extra time, is all La Roja needed to win 1-0 for their 2nd World Championship. I'm Fernando Carlos.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Patrick Mahomes is doubling down on his stance that he is playing week 1 of the NFL season. He tore his ACL late last year, but he's eyeing week 1. The Chiefs obviously need him, but it's not lost on me that there's a strong chance this is his last year with Travis Kelce. One final run for one of the best duos of a generation. Mahomes wants to be there week 1 of that day.
Introducing Wrangler Tough Light Jeans. The cowboy cuts you know and love. Now up to 20% lighter. Because lighter isn't a compromise. It's a better way to wear denim. Wrangler Tough Light. Tough jeans just got lighter.
Chumba Casino brings non-stop fun straight to your screen. Anytime, anywhere. Explore hundreds of games like slots, blackjack, and instant scratch-style cards. Sign up to unlock your free welcome bonus and daily login bonuses. And enjoy your chance at exciting prizes without spending a thing. No purchase necessary to join. Just click, play, and enjoy the ride. Only available in permitted states. See T&Cs.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in the state where it's legal to play.
Introducing Wrangler Tough Light Jeans. The cowboy cuts you know and love. Now up to 20% lighter. Because lighter isn't a compromise. It's a better way to wear denim. Wrangler Tough Light. Tough jeans just got lighter.
In retirement, there's only 2 things that matter: income and growing your money. You don't spend a portfolio, you spend reliable, predictable cash flow month after month. I'm Brian Quaranta at Secure Money Advisors. We specialize in retirement income strategies built to help protect what you've earned and turn savings into sustainable income. As a fiduciary, our job is to make sure that you don't run out of money and you've got a strategy to keep pace with inflation. To learn more, claim your copy of my complimentary book, Right Track Your Retirement, at righttrackpittsburgh.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
Apparently, you don't need a rocket to get to Mars. Chris Muller here. You just drive to the Awaken 180 location there and meet Tommy Ann, who may be the most useful person in town not wearing a spacesuit. Tommy Ann and the other Awaken 180 coaches have now helped clients lose a combined, wait for it, 1 million pounds. But that's not a company milestone. It's thousands of personal ones. My weight loss is one tiny piece of it. So is somebody's first 10 pounds, somebody's knee hurting less, somebody wearing a shirt they had quietly retired. I started with a torn up knee and a second kid at home, so I know what it means when a plan works inside chaos. If you choose in person, Tommy Ann meets with you face to face, reviews your week, answers your questions, and gives you practical ways to keep losing every week. And that million-pound number is still climbing. Don't memorize a phone number. Search Awaken 180 on your phone and tap the call button. Not a pitch, just answers. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Got junk? JunkTruck.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Patchy fog will reduce visibility this morning, otherwise partly sunny, high of 85.
Weather brought to you by Capital One. Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank guide. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46. And I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This is the story of the one. The one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Still quiet overall to start your Tuesday morning here. Only real delay we're seeing right now is on the Parkway West inbound, but it's just a little slow go once you get to the end of the front side of the Green Tree Hill. And let's take a quick look at your Parkway East travel times on the inbound because they look good. 28 minutes as you head through the local detour through Homestead, 29 minutes as you head through the interstate detour through Oakland, and if you're going up I-76 and down 28, that's at 29 minutes as well. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Awaken 180, the official weight loss program of summer. Start losing weight today at Awaken180weightloss.com. Awaken 180 clients have just reached the 1 million pounds down mark. 1 million pounds, a city of people. That's thousands of people who reclaimed their lives the easy way, the medication-free way. What's stopping you? Awaken180weightloss.com.
Live from the ShoreKey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Yankees. 2 outs, nobody on in the Pirates' 9th inning. 2 strikes on Brandon Lau. Cruz a long way. And his pitch. Swing and a miss. Yankees win 8-5.
Tough one for Brandon Lau yesterday, too. He's been in a slump. I think he only has 1 homer in his last 65 at-bats. But as we know, he can get hot. He can get hot in a hurry. Sort of hoping it happened at Short Porch Yankee Stadium. Pirates lose, 8 runs given up by Braxton Ashcraft, who now has an ERA of over 6 the last 6 weeks. His last 8 starts, Doran, he has 4 performances where he's given up more than 5 runs. 8 against the Yankees, 5 against the Brewers, 5 against the Phillies, 6 against the Braves. Now, those are the best teams he's faced, but this just in, you got to face good teams. Now, there's been some inconsistency. I mean, against the Marlins, he was good. Against the Nationals, a really good hitting team, 5 2/3 innings, 1 earned run. But if half your starts in the last 2 months, you're giving up 5 or more runs, you're really not giving your team much of a chance to win. Here's what he had to say after the game.
Just got to be better there. We have an extra day to get through this next turn, so go back to the drawing board and get after it on my side and put myself in a better position going into the next start.
Did you feel that at all coming into today? Was there any signs that you thought maybe you were going to be a little off?
No. My body felt good. Everything felt good. Just didn't execute.
Your last 2 starts, it's not just this one, it's your last one as well. What's been going on?
Yeah, it just goes back to execution. Being able to execute with 2 strikes. Being able to execute with runners in score position. That's how you limit runs. And I've just done a pretty bad job of that the last really probably 5 starts. So, making that a point of emphasis going forward, really working hard on it and selling out for it and ensuring that I'm just better next start.
Donnie kind of pointed at spin as something that maybe was a little bit off. Is that something that you were feeling as well?
Yeah, I mean, you can never go away from what you do well and what your bread and butter is, right? Like that's what's given me a lot of success in my career. As I probably didn't have the best feel for it tonight, like you can never go away from it. That's my strength. That and throwing strikes, and you kind of live and die by your strengths, and the expectation is always for it to progress and get better throughout the outing. Just didn't have that today.
No, that did not happen. Now, again, if you don't have the disastrous Nick Gonzalez, Brian Reynolds play, you're probably out of that inning. You also had a bad challenge from Henry Davis, which then affected the rest of the game because Jazz Chisholm should have struck out and then didn't. And he winds up hitting a home run. So there was some bad luck stuff in there for Braxton Ashcraft. But again, when they hit it hard, and they did also hit it often. So I don't think we can just sit here and say this was all the defense's fault. Just like with Paul Skeens. When Paul Skeens was going through his troubles, people wanted to say it's all the defense. No, it's not.
It's not.
It could be partially the defense. And last night, that was the case. But also Ashcraft, according to himself, just wasn't sharp and doesn't have the feel. And I have to wonder if it's because he's already 43 1/3 innings over his career high in innings pitched.
Might have something to do with it.
Yes. I think the Pirates need to trade for a starter, particularly a lefty. Andrew Heaney, Bailey Falter, Dick Mountain, Martin Perez. You've had success with these guys. Go get another one. And the reason I'm bringing up those guys is you could go out and get a Robbie Ray, a premium player, but then that might leave you a little hamstrung, which you can acquire in the bullpen. I feel like if you can get a lefty starter at PNC Park where they've had success with these guys, then you can still use some of your bigger time prospects to go out and get relief help. I don't want to get a project reliever, but you can get a fringe project starter that can eat some innings for you. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
People are texting in about Hunter Barco. Maybe could be that guy. Barco looked awful when he was up here, and he's got an ERA over 4.50 in AAA. So I'm not sure he's the answer.
That'd be a guy that I'd be trying to offload and see if another team might think they can fix him. 412-928-9370. Shall we take some calls?
Sure.
We'll do that next.
All right.
Should the Pirates trade for a starting pitcher? Has that now jumped bullpen relief as the number one need? I don't think it's the number one need, but I'm putting it 1B. 412-928-9370. We'll also hear Don Kelly, his thoughts on Braxton Ashcraft's performance from yesterday. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry-Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Braxton Ashcraft gave up 7 earned runs over 3 innings pitched in his start. He got the losing decision in yesterday's 8-5 loss. Pirates lost to the Yankees. Though Esmeralda Valdez continues to be hot. He had another home run in the game, drove in 2 runs on that home run, and he's now extended the streak of games. He's in 8 straight games, had at least 1 run batted in and 1 extra base hit during that time, during that period. Pirates and Yankees play again in Game 2 of the 3-game series, which is set to be played tonight at 7:05. Coverage on the Fan begins at 6:10, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now it's Adam Crowley.
Thank you so much, Harry. We want to keep all that nasty air outside and all that cool, refreshing air inside. So get new windows and don't use chat or AI. Oh, hey, what's the best place for windows? No, use common sense. If you want replacement windows and doors without the hassle, look up Window Nation. Homeowners, they love the one-day installation process. I can attest to that. I can also attest to the fact that Window Nation installers leave your home cleaner than when they started. And this month, how about this deal? You could get 50% off all window styles plus 0 down, 0 interest and no payments for 2 years. I got new windows. Guess what? My energy bills went down, and this deal is exquisite. 50% off all window styles plus 0 down, 0 interest and no payments for 2 years. Visit windownation.com to get the windows featured on HGTV's Designing Spaces. I'm telling you, Window Nation, they're the real deal. Hockey is a passion for fans of the sport, but also for the youth who fall in love with the game. With the ever-increasing cost of participating in hockey, many families face financial challenges. The Assisted Goals Foundation was founded to remove financial barriers and to create lasting growth in the sport for current and future players of all backgrounds and communities. Help the Assisted Goals Foundation make the game of hockey available and accessible to anyone, anywhere, at any time. You too can provide an assist. Donate today at assistedgoals.org.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Pirates baseball is back. Celebrate with Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and your game day must-have. Made with real vodka and 0 bubbles. It's not a seltzer. It's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 or older. Please drink responsibly.
Pittsburgh, are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen. A tribute to Queen is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 18th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets and don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen live. We'll see you there.
Celebrate Adios Eve at Hollywood Casino at the Meadows on Friday, July 24th. Bring the whole family for an evening packed with live harness racing, delicious food trucks, and the fan favorite wiener dog races. It's the perfect summer night out with fun for all ages. Gates open before the first post at 5:10. Kick off Adios weekend with the family fun night Friday, July 24th at Hollywood Casino at the Meadows.
You decide which artists play live at Jennerstown Speedway on August 23rd. Vote and win prizes for free at rocktheraceway.com. Grab your tickets and watch the top 4 compete for their share of $15,000. rocktheraceway.com.
Pittsburgh, the bus is coming to town. Our very own Jerome Bettis is joining Tim Tebow, John C. Maxwell, Ed Milet, Sage Steele, and more at Life Surge. One powerful day to grow your faith, steward your finances, build a legacy, and make a kingdom impact. Don't sit this one out. Get your tickets now at LifeSurge.com and join us at PPG Paints Arena, Saturday, August 15th. That's LifeSurge.com.
I'm back to doing what I love and more, thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group. And I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney. And the truth is, I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. After 15 years and over 50,000 cancellations, I can tell you with confidence, we know how to get you out of your timeshare. Call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit guide absolutely free with all your options for cancellation. Attorneys, this was meant to be funny, so please don't sue me, especially my friend Kenneth from Black River Falls, Wisconsin.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-854-4040. That's 800-854-4040. 800-854-4040.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal too, right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid.
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Hey, this is Lauren. And a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's going to add the protein that you need. The eggs with those crispy nuggets. It's the ultimate combo.
Hi, this is Maya, and a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's packed with protein. Having Chick-fil-A chicken in a breakfast burrito is just phenomenal to me. You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns. It's just complete, honestly.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
He threw some good ones, but they didn't have the depth that they normally have, and the slider as well. It just didn't seem like he was finishing after breaking balls that he typically does.
Bad audio. That is Don Kelly talking about Braxton Ashcraft and said he just didn't have good feel, good command, good spin with the breaking ball. I thought he threw a couple of good ones early, but that was about it. I mean, fastball was still up around 98, but he's getting clubbed. 4 of his last 8 starts, he's given up 5 or more runs. That is not conducive to winning baseball games. And Mitch Keller doesn't give you a shot anytime he takes the ball anymore. And Bubba Chandler kind of is what he is. And Jared Jones has been dominant in his last 3 starts, but you do worry about him and how long he can keep it going coming off elbow surgery. So you need a starter. You just do. I'm okay taking a flyer on a guy if I can use my premium prospects on relievers. And I'm also okay now at this point, especially if you add relievers, of putting Majinski back in the rotation. Mm-hmm. And I think you need to add a starter if you're going to remove maybe 2 guys from your rotation. Like, is Ashcraft, like, what are they going to do with Ashcraft? Is he going to wind up in the bullpen at some point? Like,
that's what it seems like it's turning to. I mean,
yeah, how conservative are they going to be with this guy?
So it seems like it, and especially if he keeps going this way. I mean, you might as well need some type of change.
Now, I could see him, ideally, you want him to figure it out, and then he's out there for 5 innings every 5th day, and he's the guy he was through May. But boy, if they want to be careful with him and he's in your bullpen, all of a sudden he becomes a dynamite arm in the bullpen.
Yes.
I mean, if he's throwing 1-2 innings at a time, he throws 98 regularly in the rotation. Maybe he bumps that up a little bit, a little more max effort. I mean, that could solve an issue there. But you're creating another one because you just don't have the starting pitching depth. And we talked about this before the season, too. Like, it was always a shocker they didn't add a left-handed starter. It was bizarre, and turns out you do it with Marcell Ozuna. You spend the money on him instead of a starter, and we were laughing during the break. We don't remember exactly what Brownie said, but Ozuna rolled over on that double play, and Brownie just said something along the lines of, oh, boy.
Oh, boy. Oh, man.
Tough one for Brownie in the first inning yesterday. He called a couple of non-homers homers. And here's what I love about Brownie. He doesn't take himself too seriously. After the Jared Triolo book rule double that he called a home run, he was like, I'm sorry about the calls.
Yeah, just as honest.
I'm sorry. We all make mistakes.
Yeah.
All right, to the phones. Let's go to our guy, Jimmy in Monaco. What up, Jimbo?
Good morning, guys. I, watching the game, obviously, I thought it was going to be way worse. For it to end up 8-5, a lot of resiliency, and the offense still somewhat did show up. Good comeback innings there, second and third inning. But I'm not convinced that Ashcraft has hit a wall yet, so I'm partially disagreeing with you.
Okay. I
think it's more or less like I had that takeaway, but the bigger takeaway I had was it's almost like the dreaded NFL, the bye into the playoffs, right? You get that rest, and then when you come back out, the saw blades are a little rusty.
Yeah, but I'd agree with that if he hadn't been bad before the break.
Right.
He had a 4.89 ERA in his last 7 starts prior to the break.
I was hoping that he would come back, a little bit recharged with the off time, like the bullpen seemed to do. But we'll see. I'd like to see one more start out of him. If things continue, then, yeah, I think you have to add somebody. And I think you're going to get into maybe some of these utility roster players to sweeten the package to get what you need to cover your bases at starter and in the bullpen.
Thank you for the call, Jim. Yeah, maybe. There is a prominent national media member that said O'Neal Cruz could be had in a trade, which we'll get to a little bit later on in the show. I still don't want to take guys off the current roster. I just don't. They have with the exception of Ozuna, not that anybody would take him.
No.
I mean, we saw that resiliency yesterday. I mean, that's a good point by Jim. Like, I think it was Josh Roundtree who tweeted, there's never a lead that is safe for either team in a Pirates game. And boy, I thought he hit the nail on the head.
Yep.
Like, did you think it was over at 4-0? I didn't.
No chance.
And then they take the 5-4 lead, and you're thinking, okay, the bullpen will probably blow it at some point, but this is fun. Whereas last year, if they were down 4-0, you just turn the game off and you watch an old college football game or something. And I don't want to break up the clubhouse dynamic. I don't want to break up what they've got in that lineup.
Yeah, but I mean, there's guys that aren't and haven't been in the lineup, and it doesn't look like that they necessarily miss those guys right now.
I think it's hard to say because you could easily make that case, and we have. I mean, they're scoring a bunch of runs. If you had Horwitz and Cruz, maybe you're scoring a bunch of runs.
How many more, though, really?
I don't know. Maybe you win the game 9-8 last night.
Yeah.
I don't think that's an impossibility. And I also, and we'll get into Esmeralyn Valdez in the second hour of the show, because it's unfathomable what he's doing. But at some point, he's going to slow down because he just is. And you need to be able to withstand a little slump from him at some point. I mean, he's carrying them offensively right now.
Jeez.
We've literally never seen anything like it. It's one thing to have power to all fields and hit wall scrapers the opposite way. He hit that ball the opposite way. 431 feet. That is insanity. Speaking of insanity, we got to get into what happened to Ryan Clark yesterday.
Yeah.
And we will do just that coming up next. We got Jeff Hathorn at the top of the hour. There's a million different Pirates topics to get into with Jeff, including whether or not he heard the same thing that Bob Nightingale heard, or if he heard the same thing that Dan Zangrilli heard. That is on the way. But we get into Ryan Clark's dismissal from ESPN next. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates rate 5 losers yesterday to the New York Yankees, and Braxton Ashcraft, a big part in that. Only pitched 3 innings for the Pirates, gave up 7 earned runs, 8 in total over 3 innings pitched. So the Pirates and Yankees, they'll play now in Game 2 of the 3-game series. That will take place tonight at 7:05. Coverage on the Fan begins at 6:10 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. Will Warren will pitch for the Yankees, and Bubba Chandler, he'll pitch for the Pirates. For more Fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Let's take a quick look at the travel times for the Parkway East detours on the inbound. The local detour is at 30 minutes heading through Homestead. Interstate detour, that has not started to build up really. 27 minutes heading through Oakland. And if you're going up I-76 and down 28, that's at 30 minutes as well. And 28 southbound is finding delay at the Etna bypass. Parkway West inbound still stacking at the Parkway Center Mall on-ramp. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This traffic report brought to you by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union's popular home equity loan rate, as low as 5.25%.
Dan Zangerly here with big news from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. They've extended their super popular home equity loan promotion. Rates as low as 5.25%. That's 5.25%. Full terms, conditions, membership eligibility requirements at AllegiantFCU.org and Equal Housing Lender.
Back at Jeep of Pittsburgh, Pittsburgh's one and only single location, family owned and operated Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram store with our friend Taylor Fournier. Taylor, why is it so important for the customer to understand family owned and operated?
We guarantee a member of our family is always working to get the best deal for our customers. Dealerships all buy their cars for the same price from the manufacturer, no matter the number of locations. But because we're focused on just our one location, we can beat our competitors' price in less time all the time.
And during the Make This the Summer Sales event, I hear you're expanding your Three Rivers Protection Program.
We sure did, Bob. The new and improved Three Rivers Protection Program. When you buy a new vehicle at zero cost to our customers, we cover paintless dent and ding repairs, wheel and tire coverage, lost key replacement, and many more. It's all part of our 3RP Protection Program.
Get to Fournier's Three Rivers Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram at the corner of West Liberty Avenue and Brookline Boulevard, or visit jeepofpittsburgh.com for all the details.
We truly are Pittsburgh's Jeep store.
Look who has extra pep in their step.
Well, I just finished my to-do list. Gas tank is full, tonight's dinner plans are set, grocery shopping is complete, and I even got everything for those barbecues and pool parties we have planned. You know what's even better?
What?
Every one of those stops gets me a bit of money back.
How are you doing that?
By using Upside.
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app where I earn cash back on gas, groceries, and dining out. They even gave me a cashback bonus on my first grocery trip.
So that extra pep comes from all that cash back. Looks like I need to download Upside.
You really do.
Earn cash back on errands and everyday essentials. Download Upside and use promo code SNAP5 to earn an extra $5 cash back on your first purchase at one of over 100,000 available locations. That's promo code SNAP5 for an extra $5 cash back. Remember, use promo code SNAP5.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Tired of the shower curtain sticking to you? Time to contact BoulevardGlassandMetal.com.
PGT Trucking celebrates 45 years of flatbed excellence. Established in 1981 in Beaver County, PGT continues to lead the trucking industry by providing safe and trusted transportation solutions. For their flatbed truck drivers, PGT has been named a 2026 Best Fleets to Drive For company, receiving the award for 4 years in a row because of their top driver pay and home time options. Learn more about PGT Trucking at pgttrucking.com.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. All season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB same-game parlay boosts. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB odds boost tokens and MLB parlay boost tokens all season long. More boosts, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. PA only. Existing customer offer. Subject to to eligibility requirements. On your job site, downtime isn't just an inconvenience, it's a deal breaker. You need equipment that works as hard as you do and a partner who has your back. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Proudly named the 2025 Case Dealer of the Year. Whether you are looking for the latest iron or need expert service to keep your fleet in the dirt, their pros are ready. With thousands of parts in stock, they're here to ensure you're always running at peak efficiency. Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Because with Case Construction, together, we won't back down.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Back to the Fan Morning Show.
They seem to be having a good time.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
The ceiling for this team is what we've been seeing the last few years, right? This team could be slightly above average. Aaron Rodgers could get this team to 9 wins or 10 wins, and you maybe sneak into the playoffs, or you're fighting for a wild card.
Ryan Clark, one of the last takes he's given on the Steelers at ESPN. You never want to see anybody lose their job, and the way he lost his job is wild.
Mm-hmm.
So Ryan Clark laid off from ESPN yesterday. There are expected to be scores of others let go today. But the thing about Ryan Clark is he did 2/3 of NFL Live yesterday, and they told him during the break he was let go.
It's crazy.
The hell is that?
It's crazy. And seeing some rumors out there that I guess Outkick, the other platform, got wind of ESPN firing Ryan Clark, and then they sent a message to ESPN and was like, look, we're going to put this out there at 5 p.m. And I guess the intention was for ESPN to fire him today before the show. But Outkick was like, we're going to put it out there, so you have an hour to figure it out. And they're scrambling, and we're like, Ryan, you need to come to the office.
If that's the case, that's more on Outkick than it is on ESPN.
Yes.
You put ESPN in a really bad spot then at that point.
Yep.
I feel terrible that it went down the way that it did. And I don't know that I've ever really been Ryan Clark's biggest fan. He was fairly prickly around here. Hell of a football player. I mean, him and Troy.
Yeah, obviously, hell of a safety.
And a good TV guy.
Uh-huh.
I mean, he knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
He knows how to stir the pot. He's very good at television. A lot of this is because you're paying Stephen A. Smith and my guy Pat McAfee bajillions of dollars, and neither of those guys ever gets a day off, and they're on every single show. And this is just the bed that you've made if you're ESPN. But see, that's something that bothers me with journalism in 2026. Like, is it really necessary to report by 5 p.m. that Ryan Clark is going to be let go? Like, do you have to be first on that? And if so, you also know the programming schedule.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they wanted to. Like, that's kind of their thing, I guess, allegedly is their thing. They try to, what everybody else is doing, they try to do the opposite. That's kind of the platform. And that's kind of, I think, what you're saying, like what journalism is now. It's not about like reporting and integrity. It's about like controversy and what will bring clicks and views.
It's about being first. It's about being right instead of writing.
Yes.
Instead of mining. There's no, I don't want to say there's no, because there is good long form journalism. There's not a lot of good long form journalism out there anymore.
Nope.
And you put ESPN in a position where I think you're in a worse spot if you don't fire him then mid-show.
Mm-hmm. Because he'd find out on
social media.
Yeah, right.
Which is just brutal.
It's brutal. Now, Ryan Clark, I operate under, talk about sports. Like, in Ryan Clark, obviously, he dove into other areas, and there was a lot of controversy. It seemed like last year, every single month, he was apologizing to somebody.
Yes.
I'm not with that, because it's unnecessary. Talk about sports. Talk about football. You're great at talking about sports. You leave it at that. And then, Ryan Clark's going to be fine because he has this Pivot podcast. They have 1-point-something million.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about him.
And he could wind up at another network in 10 seconds.
Right. But, that's what that is for. That's what your own podcast that you started that is very successful. Take all that other stuff to that and let people find it. If people want to listen to it, they can go click on it, download it, do whatever, and then you can do your stuff there. But whenever you bring it to a big platform that's on TV like every day that everybody watches, and it's not about football, it's not about basketball, it's not about sports, and it's about other things, people get tired of that, and so do owners. And so do the people that are running the business. Right. I don't know if that is the case, but I would assume that it has a little bit to do with it.
Well, you're paying them a lot of money to wind up creating controversy, and not in the way that you want them to create controversy. You want them to have takes. You want clips to go viral. But under your umbrella, if he's saying stuff that he then has to apologize for, you have to wear it as ESPN. You have to wear it, actually, more importantly, as Disney.
Mm-hmm. Right, exactly.
And the NFL owns a big chunk of ESPN now, so depending on what you do say about football, if it's football adjacent, you're under their umbrella too.
Right.
Whereas you're right, you could say all that stuff on the Pivot podcast. This is my personal podcast. Now, there are things that, like, if I would put on Facebook, could get me in trouble with this company, but if I say stuff on a personal platform, it is a little bit different than if you're saying something on an Odyssey platform.
Absolutely. And then obviously that there's assumptions too about the whole Peter Schrager incident of last year of, calling him out, saying that, this is not, this is the non-player in you, things of that nature, which I don't condone at all either. Like, and he knows that he was wrong, obviously. I don't know if that was a big factor in it, but there's clips out there right now saying that it was a factor.
It might be because of what we've just discussed with the NFL owning a portion of ESPN. I mean, Schrager comes over from the NFL Network. He's obviously an asset that they really believe in over there. And you cut the guy's legs out from under him on national television. That's tough. Texter writes in, journalistic integrity? Adam yesterday lied about attending the Pony League World Series. I was trying to sell an event. Also, I'm not a journalist. Never pretend to be.
Right.
Never pretend to be. I get nervous whenever I'm diving into the journalism realm.
It's funny because there's so many layers to this Ryan Clark thing, because sometimes it's okay to not have to say anything. And I know that we're going to react to it. We're going to be fair. But somebody like Emmanuel Acho puts out a video about Ryan Clark, basically calling out ESPN, saying that they're this, saying that they're that. Not people guys like Emmanuel Acho think that they're smarter than everybody. They're the smartest guy in the room.
Oh yeah.
So he didn't, I don't think, understand the fact that his brother is employed by ESPN. You don't think that they'll cut Sam Acho today based off of what Emmanuel was saying, trashing ESPN? Did he think about that part?
He might already know his brother's getting it.
Or that.
Yeah. But you're right.
Sometimes you just don't have to, you don't have to say anything.
No, the old saying, discretion, the better form of valor. Just because you've got a platform doesn't mean every little last thing that comes in your head needs to come out of your mouth.
Right.
Albeit for me to say that. I mean, I think about RG3 too, some of the stuff that he says. And it's just dude, you're a good football analyst.
Exactly.
When he's done college football, when he's done Fox games, I think RG3 is great. And then some of the stuff that comes out of his mouth, I'm like, what are we doing here, buddy?
It doesn't make sense to me. And, like I said, Ryan Clark, I mean, he's going to be fine.
Yeah.
He has his own podcast. It'd be different if this was his only job and this was his livelihood. It's not. It's not. He's going to be fine. But, yeah, I don't think this was because of them cutting because of salaries. I think that there was other factors that have to do with this.
I think it's all intertwined.
Yep.
It's all intertwined. And you start, what is it, an abacus? You start moving the little beads around, and it's are people going to stop watching our premier NFL show if we remove Ryan Clark?
Right.
And the answer is probably no.
Right.
Because people love the NFL so much. And we've talked about this before. Does it really matter who a play-by-play announcer is if the game's good enough? Probably not.
Mm-hmm.
If, it's Cowboys and Eagles and both teams are 12-3, you could have me blowing fart sounds into the microphone and you're still going to get 30 million people watching that thing because they want to watch the product. I think it's probably the same thing with NFL Live.
Doran literally farted in front of a microphone once and everybody loved it.
That's true. I might be wrong. It might actually make people watch more. All right, coming up next, Jeff Hathorn's going to join the show. He is our sports director, also Pirates insider. Is he hearing the same thing Bob Nightingale's hearing about the Pirates not willing to add payroll? Does he think the Bucs are going to go after a starter at the deadline? That and more with Jeff next. But first, fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. KDK will take care of that in a second. It's Fan Morning Show.
The morning strong storms will rumble through early this afternoon. Flood watches have been posted for Pittsburgh. Frequent lightning, strong winds, large hail, and even a tornado can't be ruled out as the storms come through. Timing for storms comes from noon through 5 this afternoon. Ahead of the storms, temperatures are in the 60s this morning. Will quickly rise to the 80s by noon. Once rain arrives, temperatures will be near 70 for the rest of the day. I'm KDK First Alert Meteorologist Ron Smiley.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
Hey guys, Chris Muller here, and while the summer heat is great when you're outside, what you don't want is that heat to move inside to your home. And if your windows are the culprit, get them fixed with Universal Windows Direct and get their premium Unishield vinyl windows to help keep your energy bills in check and your house comfortable. Right now, when you buy 4 windows, you'll get 4 windows free plus 48 months of 0% interest financing, same as cash. Call 412-545-6003 or visit universalwindowsdirect.com. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a lawyer, but getting some guy who just watches courtroom dramas.
How does the defendant plead?
Guilty. Wait, what? Also, objection.
You object to what?
Erroneous.
Counsel, approach the bench.
Hey, can I get a whack at the gavel?
You wouldn't settle for just any lawyer, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
The Colonel's cooked up a new $10 bucket of the day just for you. Monday, 24 nuggets for $10. Tuesday, 8-piece fried chicken for $10. Wednesday, 10 wings for $10. Thursday, 8 tenders for $10. Friday, 24 nuggets for... Ooh, you guessed it, didn't you? $10. Finger licking machine. The $10 bucket of the day deal. Every weekday. Only at KFC. It's finger licking good.
Prices and participation vary while supplies last. Not available on third-party ordering platforms. Tax extra.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy 2, get 2 free offer.
Summertime means outdoor gatherings, neighborhood fun, and the summer of savings at Spitzer Toyota. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $198 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP 27494, VIN TP 288304, front-wheel drive model 1852, 5K due at signing, 36 months. Approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration 490 doc fee, 0 security deposit, 10K miles per year, ends 8/3/2026.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
28 southbound is backed up in between the Etna Bypass and the Shaler Waterworks area. Clears up around the Millville area, but you find delays starting again once you get in between the 40th and 31st Street bridges. Parkway West inbound, that's still stacking at the Parkway Center Mall on-ramp. Route 51, Sawmill Run Boulevard, stop and go heading northbound towards the Liberty Tunnel. Parkway North still looks like a great drive. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Summer means a whole lot of extra miles. Last place you want your engine to give out is halfway to nowhere. That's why every oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change includes an 18-point maintenance check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Change wisely.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
93.7 The Fan.
walks, and now a ground ball deep in the hole to third, ticking off of Gonzalez's glove. It'll go into short center field, and Rice can get all the way to third. And now Goldschmidt will go to second, and Reynolds throws the ball onto the ground, and now Rice will score. Surely would have been an out, and maybe a double play ball. Instead, a run scores, and it's 1-0 New York in the first.
You see that like twice a year where a player gets caught in between. Like, I'm going to throw it. Oh, I don't need to throw it. And they spike it into the ground. And even if it happens to my team, I laugh every time. Yeah. It's just hilarious. Mm-hmm. I'll tell you what, Nick Gonzalez at third, though. Now, he's one of the best pure hitters in the league. He is so bad at third base. And he had Goldschmidt running. It should have been a double play. But no excuses. Braxton Ashcraft was awful. And so we bring on our sports director, our Pirates insider from 93.7 The Fan and 93.7thefan.com, Jeff Hathorn. Jeff, Ashcraft, 116 innings now. His ERA over 6 since June 1st. You got Mitch Keller going tomorrow. His ERA in his last 11 starts, 7.03. What do you think they're going to do with Ashcraft regarding the innings? Because we're seeing diminishing returns. Do you need a starter at the deadline? Does that impede you from getting a bullpen arm? Help us, Jeff.
Yeah, I mean, Ashcraft, especially the home run ball, 8 home runs in his last 4 starts. And that's where most of the damage is done from that ERA that you're talking about. I mean, those last 4 has been – and you thought, okay, coming off the break, he's had a bunch of downtime. And really in that first inning, that happened, which – Joe actually did a very good job of describing because it was such a bizarre moment. And then there was kind of like, it was a good hit by Bellinger, but just kind of flipped it out into right field. And you're thinking, okay, he's still in control here. And then you make one mistake and Chisholm makes him pay. And then, you make another mistake. But, I think Rice got on base by walking. So there's a mistake. So, I mean, you're seeing these things now that, that Ashcraft didn't make in the first couple of months of the season. And these mistakes are coming to haunt him. I'm not going to go off the deep end yet with Ashcraft, given his whole body of work this year. But obviously he's allowing some pitches to get into the zone. And, this is his first full year as starter. Teams are fighting back. As for Mitch, I mean, I would think he gets 2 starts, maybe 3. I mean, let's see how these starts go. But you have to be fluid before the trade deadline. And even if you thought we're only going to get a reliever or 2 or 3, now you've got to at least think about starter. And I do think that's been something that's been rolling through their brains because, and a lot of people have reported this, and it's true. From the beginning, they always wanted a lefty, and I think they secretly hoped that Barco was going to have a good start in AAA, and that somehow he would work himself into the rotation.
Well, a positive sign by Dotel yesterday. I mean, I guess, they obviously lost the ball game and Ashcraft didn't look good, but I guess Dotel is the big positive piece from yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at the last 2 losses, there have been 2 big pieces you could take out that are positive. Dotel yesterday and Christian Curtis on Saturday. I mean, you're looking for bullpen help. You don't know what you're going to get. They strike out for bullpen help or whatever they get just doesn't work. I mean, maybe those are 2 guys you can count on or at least can give you some innings in August and September. Dotel was pitching really well. Maybe towards the end it was an injury as to why he wasn't as effective. That's what you hope. And that he can be that rookie arm in the bullpen that really shows up and pitches some key innings for them. And I mean, Curtis, who saw that coming, man? He's got like a near 6 ERA in AAA and comes out and just baffles in the majors. Now, that being said, you could argue that the Indians lineup might be AA.
I mean,
Guardians.
Yeah, it's as bad as it gets. I mean, it looked like the Indianapolis Indians, Jeff. The Fan Morning Show is brought to you by our great friends at Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. I'm sure you talked about this yesterday. I've been listening to all your shows. Didn't catch yesterday's because I was buying a damn front door. I'm going to have to friggin' take out a second mortgage, get a damn front door. So I didn't hear your take on this yesterday, Jeff, or what you've been hearing. But Bob Nightingale, I don't know if he reported or if he speculated in the USA Today that the Pirates weren't willing to add payroll at the deadline. Have you done any digging? Have you heard the same thing as Bob?
Yeah, no. The Pirates are willing to add payroll and the digging that I did. And just like Zangrilli said, I don't think that this is something where, they're looking to add Juan Soto or they're going to add Trout or they're going to, not that Trout's available, but you get what I'm saying. They're not going to add some huge ticket item, but can they add payroll? Yes. Now, all that's great. And I do believe from the people I talk to that that's true, that they can add payroll, but all this can be quieted by actions. And that's the only thing that's going to quiet it. Until then, it's going to be what Nightingale said or what Pirates are saying or Pirates insiders are saying. It's going to be what the actions are. And I don't know, because of all the teams that are involved, unless you really overpay as of, say, today, that you're going to see much action until the end. I mean, even the Pirates last year when they were selling, they kind of held on to their pieces to the last minute to try to get the best value, which makes a lot of sense if you're selling. Now, you would hope that a couple of these teams that are selling are looking for prospects. There's some good prospects that they could have from the Pirates. Hopefully that would entice or favor Ben Cherington as he's looking to make moves here at the deadline.
Should they pay Valdez now?
What Valdez is doing is insane. And I have to qualify that because, no, I don't think so. Much like after the first 2 months of the season, everyone would say, well, you'd sign Braxton Ashcraft for 8 years, $120 million, wouldn't you? And now look at what's going on. You probably wouldn't now. The system, as it stands right now, does work in the Pirates' favor in that they have years of control with Valdez. I don't think there's a need for a rush to sign him to a long-term deal. I think there's plenty of time. You could still build up goodwill, even not signing. Like, there are little things you could do, like you'll see teams do where they just, I don't know. You could find other money avenues for guys. You could keep it to where you're not getting to arbitration, where you have those horrible situations where team is fighting player. So, no, I wouldn't. Not because I don't believe in what he's doing or what he's doing. I just think you have some time and just take it.
Jeff Hathhorn joining us on the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Jeff, Ben Cherington, when he was talking with Jason Mackey on Sunday, basically said, and I'm paraphrasing, that they've had an opportunity to make some deals, but that Pirates fans might years down the road be thinking, that wasn't a great deal. When he talks about overpayment, what do you think he's talking about? Do you think that's like Seth Hernandez?
Yes, I think that what he wanted to say but didn't was, remember Chris Archer. Remember Chris Archer. Remember how you guys hated Chris Archer? We could have made a Chris Archer trade over the last couple of days or the last week or so, where we're giving up like everything to get a player that down the road may not be as impactful as you would hope. So that's what I think that speaks of. I'm sure teams are inquiring about Hernandez. I mean, why wouldn't you? If you're a selling team, you got a guy that could be a front-end part of your rotation. You're going to inquire about him. And I do believe that that's one guy that they're just not going to move. I don't know if there's anyone else that's on that list, but I think he's a guy that they want to keep. And I thought it was interesting. I give Mackey credit when he asked him during the show, like, hey, what about Seth pitching here at the end of the year? And he pretty much kind of gave him a non-answer and shut that down. But I think Hernandez, the reason I think Seth is off limits beyond the talent is I think that's someone that may be a part of their rotation by the middle of next year. I mean, who knows what he might do here in the last, month plus of the minor league season.
Yeah, you get him up to Double-A, and then you see maybe you start him next year in Triple-A, and you see where it goes. Last couple of things for Jeff Hathhorn here on the hotline. Ryan Fox won the Open Championship. This brought to you by True Green, the official lawn care provider of the PGA Tour and Conley Resort and Golf Club, where your tee times are made easy with our new virtual wait list. You see that coming, Jeff?
No, did not see that coming, but loved it because, everyone should learn from him how to play that fast. I mean, the dude just gets up and hits it.
Yeah.
I mean, he had a putt for the Open Championship. You could argue, especially if you're not from the United States, it's the biggest golf tournament of the year. And like the TV almost didn't get it because he was just up and hit it.
I thought the same thing.
Right? How many dudes do we play with that are lining up putts for bogey for a $5 bet that are taking 8 times as long as this guy? Right? And the other thing, and you guys probably appreciate, one of the other things I think when I see him, it's like every high school football coach playing golf.
Yeah.
You know, he's stocky. You could see him wearing like the bike shorts, and he has that swing where he just, I mean, it's like Doran's swing. He's just like going after it. And he is the closest thing actually to Arnie.
Yeah.
Where he's got kind of a funky swing. He just goes after it. He plays fast. I thought, I mean, if Scheffler could have made some putts, it was his tournament. And I felt bad for Cam Young to have to kind of wait around. But that dude stepped up on the hardest hole of the course, striped a drive, put his second shot within feet, and then just walked up and buried that putt. Like, good for him. I mean, 39-year-old moved his family to the U.S. to, try to help his career. And, man, I can imagine in New Zealand they were probably partying pretty hard.
Oh, yeah.
No question about it. Jeff, great stuff as always, man. We appreciate it.
Thanks, boys.
Talk to you Thursday. Great Jeff Hathorn. 1 week, by the way, from Steelers training camp.
Music to my ears.
Mine too, and that means we usually get more Jeff. We usually get Jeff 3 days a week during Steelers training camp.
Mm-hmm.
And hopefully it's a little cooler for Jeff because they've moved the practices up. You asked Jeff about Esmeralyn Valdez. Pay him now, don't pay him now. He said he wouldn't. Let's get into that coming up next because we've never in our lives seen anything like it. That's on the way. You could text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. You could tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirates and the New York Yankees played yesterday in Game 1 of the 3-game series, and the Pirates lost 8-5. Esmeralyn Valdez now has an 8-game streak where he's had at least 1 RBI and 1 extra base hit in each of those 8 games in the streak. Braxton Ashcraft, 7 earned runs given up through 3 innings in his start yesterday. He got the losing decision. Pirates and Yankees play in Game 2 of the 3-game series scheduled for tonight at 7:05. Coverage on the Fan begins at 6:10, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Day 30 of LeBron James' watch, and his free agency timeline remains entirely on his own terms. Agent Rich Paul pushed back against mounting speculation, stating firmly the 4-time champion will not be rushed into making a decision. While interested franchises like Cleveland, Miami, and Philadelphia await his choice, Paul emphasized teams have done all they can. It's up to LeBron now. I'm Drake Toll.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The burrito is fire.
Hi, this is Maya.
And I'm Antonio. And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito
is that it fuels our morning.
It's the full package.
You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns for a nice little crunch.
The chicken's always nice. It's crispy, it's juicy. And the cheeses, they melt together in a beautiful way.
And it gives me energy. It's perfect.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
For 20 years, West Shore Home has been proud to call Pennsylvania home. Founded right here by a Johnstown native, they've completed more than 25,000 projects for Pittsburgh area homeowners with a local team of more than 70 employees. They make home remodeling easy, and right now, you can save big on your bathroom remodel with their summer sale. Buy a full bath remodel and get a shower and a second bathroom free. Plus, lock in extra savings when you schedule now at westshorehome.com/fan or call 1-800-WEST-SHORE. See the website for details.
Apparently, you don't need a rocket to get to Mars. Chris Muller here. You just drive to the Awaken 180 location there and meet Tommy Ann, who may be the most useful person in town not wearing a spacesuit. Tommy Ann and the other Awaken 180 coaches have now helped clients lose a combined, wait for it, 1 million pounds. But that's not a company milestone. It's thousands of personal ones. My weight loss is one tiny piece of it. So is somebody's first 10 pounds. Somebody's knee hurting less. Somebody wearing a shirt they had quietly retired. I started with a torn up knee and a second kid at home. So I know what it means when a plan works inside chaos. If you choose in person, Tommy Ann meets with you face to face, reviews your week, answers your questions, and gives you practical ways to keep losing every week. And that 1 million pound number is still climbing. Don't memorize a phone number. Search Awaken 180 on your phone and tap the call button. Not a pitch, just answers. Awaken180weightloss.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a social media manager.
Did you just post our Q4 earnings to your personal social media?
Oh yeah, used the trending audio and everything.
That's confidential financial data.
Relax. It only went a little viral.
The SEC just commented with the eyeball watching emoji.
This is your job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
New Game Plus with Oxy makes your laundry smell incredible and fights stubborn smells, like the ones your dog Biscuit brought into your freshly made bed last night. But you washed that all away with Game, and now you're drifting asleep to the scent and sound of waves. Ah, no, that's the dog licking your ear.
Biscuit.
It just might be our greatest scent ever. Now with odor fighting power. New Game Plus with Oxy.
Summertime means outdoor gatherings, neighborhood fun, and the summer of savings at Spitzer Toyota. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $198 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP 27494 VIN TP 288304 front-wheel drive model 1852 5K due at signing 36 months. Approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration 490 doc fee 0 security deposit 10K miles per year ends 8/3/2026.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
As the backups start to build up here this Tuesday morning, let's see where your travel times look like for the Parkway East detours on the inbound. The local detour is what's built up the most here. That's at 34 minutes heading through Homestead. The interstate detour heading through Oakland is at a half hour. And as you go up I-76 and down 28, that's at 30 minutes as well. The Parkway East until you get to the Edgewood-Swissvale closure looks good. Parkway West inbound still stacking at the Parkway Center Mall on-ramp. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your number one choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
2-2. Swinging the ball, hit to right and deep. Oh, this one's out of here. He did it again. Ismael Valdez, the rookie sensation of the Pirates, has put him in the lead with another go-ahead home run. He's incredible. You've never seen anything like it. Esmeralyn Valdez, a 431-foot opposite field home run. It's 5-4 Pirates here in New York.
Joe Block. Jacked all the way up.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know what was going on with Block, but obviously he had the All-Star week off, and then he didn't do the series last week. This weekend. It was Greg Brown on the radio and Rob King on the TV. So we thought Ashcraft would come out after a little bit of time off, be throwing some heat, and Joe Block was.
Yes, he was.
And he's not wrong. We've never seen anything like it, except in 1953. And that was Hall of Famer Eddie Matthews. Pretty good. Eddie Matthews and Esmeralyn Valdez, the only players aged 22 or younger with an RBI and an extra base hit in 8 consecutive games. We know he's doing stuff not seen by the Pirates since Willie Stargell, another Hall of Famer in 1971. And the obvious question, and I'm happy you asked Jeff because I wasn't going to ask Jeff, would you pay him now? At 412-928-9370. Best caller wins a 4-pack of tickets to the Pony League World Series at beautiful Lou Hayes Field, historic Lou Hayes Field. Best caller on this at 412-928-9370. Can I be kind of lame here?
Yeah.
I'd wait until the end of the year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where I'm at, too. That's where I'm at. I got to see the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
And just based off of really, my mindset was wrapped around what Jeff said. It's like, look at Ashcraft. Like, you would say that you would have paid him, almost 2 months ago, whenever he was in the prime of his season. And now look. So I got to see the whole thing. I got to see if this lasts. But I'm very, very encouraged. And I keep saying it's not like he's just a power hitter. The guy can hit the ball.
Agreed.
Multiple ways. He sees pitches very well. But I have to see the full shebang.
I thought we saw what really makes him very good in this game, where, his first at bat, first 2 pitches, he gets flummoxed by the left-handed change, swings right through him. Bad recognition, bad swings. And then, now there's 2 strikes, and he works the count full, and then the pitcher makes a great pitch, a slider that runs in off the plate. You have to swing at that pitch. It's a great pitch. And we saw a little bit of swing and miss a little bit later in the at-bat where he hits the home run, and then he stays through to the opposite field and hits it 431. We're not talking game-to-game adjustments. We're not talking adjustments week to week. We're talking in-bat, in-game adjustments from Esmeralyn Valdez. Mature beyond his years. Now, there's still a lot of swing and miss. The strikeout rate is high, but we also see he's got a great eye. And we've said this a million times before, too. There are balls that he doesn't even get, and they go out of the ballpark.
Mm-hmm.
If you combine his IMLB stats with his big league stats, he hit 13 homers down there. So he's got 26 home runs. Ben Rice numbers this season. If you combine the statistics and what he's done in just 33, 32 MLB games is incredible. I would wait until the end of the year. There is a cautionary tale here. The name that I butchered yesterday, and I'm sure I'm going to do it again, Aristides Aquino. What did I just say?
Aquino.
Yep.
Aristides
Aquino. He had a similar run in 2019 with Cincinnati. He wound up hitting 19 home runs in 56 games, and he was thought of as the next great thing in Major League Baseball. He had an 891 OPS, drove in 47 runs in 56 games. And then the next year, in 2020, it's COVID year, but he hits 170. Following year, 2021, he hits 190. Following year, 2022, he hits 197. I don't think we're going to see Esmeralyn Valdez fall off a cliff. He was the best hitter in the minor leagues last year for the Pirates. He's a fast-rising prospect, and you could see he's got otherworldly, God-given power. But I do want to see him maintain this.
No doubt.
For the rest of the year. And I'm sure he's going to go through slumps. I want to see how he bounces back. We're seeing that teams are starting to pitch to him differently. They're not trying to. He's not getting any fastballs on the plate in. He's getting show-me fastballs, and they're throwing him a lot of soft stuff. Like, the adjustments have begun. He's adjusted well to the adjustments. Is that going to continue? I just want to see it. I don't want the Aristides what's his name?
Aquino.
Aristides Aquino.
I don't want to see that happen. I don't want to see, and I don't think this is the case, but I don't want to see Ke'Bryan Hayes. Ke'Bryan Hayes played 30 games. It looked like he was going to win a batting crown and a gold glove, and they paid him immediately.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to see that.
Yep.
But think about if he continues some reasonable facsimile of this the rest of the year and you give him the Connor Griffin deal. I mean, Griffin's making nothing this year. He's making $3 million next year. He's making $5 million the next year, $7 million the next year, $13 million the next year. Not until 2031 are you paying him into the $20 million range. If you could do that with Valdez, if he does keep this up in some way, shape, or form, and you do pay him $27, $28, $29 million in 2032, 33, 34, if he's a guy that's hitting 40 bombs for you, that is a bargain.
Yes, it is.
And if he's not, but he's done it the rest of this year, it's still worth the risk because you're not going to sign a guy, if you're the Pirates in all likelihood, that's going to hit you 40 home runs. We haven't seen a guy hit 40 home runs for the Pirates since Willie Stargell did it, for God's sakes. So I do think it's worth the risk within reason, but you should wait on it. And you agree.
Yes.
And I wonder if the humans out there listening to our award-winning radio show feel the same way at 412-928-9370. You can give us a ring on the hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Your calls on Esmeralyn, the Magician, Valdez. Next, typically, this is where we have Are You Smarter Than a Plumber? But our guy, Southside Jake, is in transit. It's brought to you by Southside Plumbing and Heating. Your calls next, right now. It's a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirates were 8-5 losers yesterday against the New York Yankees in the first game of 3 in that series. Braxton Ashcraft was charged with 7 earned runs over the 3 innings that he pitched, and he got the losing decision in the game. Pirates will have another chance, 2 more chances to be exact, against the Yankees in this series. There's 2 more games left. Game 2 of the 3-game series is tonight at 7:05. Coverage on the Fan begins at 6:10 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. The Pirates will be sending out Bubba Chandler to pitch against the New York Yankees starting pitcher Will Warren. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, here's Adam Crowley.
Thank you, Harry. Doran, I got a list of summer projects a mile long.
Same, and somehow every quick project turns into an all-day event.
That's why I like this offer from Guardian Protection.
Right now, they're offering free professional installation with a new security system.
So instead of spending your weekend installing security equipment, their experts handle it for you.
Which leaves more time for golf, grilling, and pretending you'll get to the rest of that list.
Which I won't. Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit GuardianProtection.com/FAN today. Terms and conditions apply.
Hey, it's Pony for the power of Bowser at Bowser Hyundai. During the Hyundai Getaway Sales event, you're in the driver's seat, even before you drive off the lot. Right now, get behind the wheel of the all-new 2026 Hyundai Tucson or the bold, redesigned 2026 Santa Fe, and you choose how you finance it. Choose between 0% for 60 months or 1.9% for 72 months. Either way, you win. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends July 31st.
Well, that's the power of Bowser.
Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
From the makers of Surfside, something new is hitting the shelves this summer. Introducing Super Light, the new vodka plus aid canned cocktail inspired by classic sport drink flavors. Super Light comes in 4 delicious flavors: fruit punch, orange, lemon lime, and blue chill. Only 90 calories, 0 sugar, 0 bubbles. Super Light delivers a refreshing taste that is perfect for summer. Whether you're hitting the greens, shooting hoops with friends, or soaking up the sun, Super Light is here to fuel the moment. Look for Super Light variety packs and individual flavors at stores and bars near you. Must be 21. Please drink responsibly.
Jane is a small business owner.
That's right.
And tell them what that's like, Jane.
Yeah, well, it's like a roller coaster with a lot of ups and downs, and some days things can feel like they're flying off the rails.
Yep, it's a lot. But the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business can help you manage it all. With the largest, fastest fiber-powered network designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect. Plus gig speeds with security and equipment included. All with a 5-year price lock.
Nice. So everything stays on track.
Exactly. The Total Solutions Advantage. Get started for just $60 a month for 12 months when you add wireless connect to a qualifying internet package. No one does business like Comcast Business.
Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and automatic payments with bank account required. $60 offer requires 300 meg internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
When you're at my level, you even spell sales differently. S-A-I-L-E-S. Now, I've closed enough deals to know a couple things. Hustle takes breaks. Infrastructure doesn't. The best sales teams don't wake up wondering where pipeline will come from. It's always working, quietly, in the background. Sales AI is pipeline as infrastructure, always on, like a power grid running under your reps. Start today at SAILES.com.
You've spent decades building your savings and planning for your future. Now the focus shifts from accumulation to protection, from growth to sustainable income you can depend on. I'm Brian Quaranta, and at Secure Money Advisors, we help retirees build structured retirement plans designed to help protect what they've worked so hard to build and preserve. To learn more, claim your copy of my book, Right Track Your Retirement, at righttrackpittsburgh.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about my guys from Comer and Cross. If your garage floor is cracked and stained, you already know that it's making your entire garage look bad, and a bad epoxy job makes it look worse. With one easy call to Comer and Cross, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. You can get a quick estimate for a gleaming new Comer and Cross garage floor that you will love, just like I love mine. A Comer and Cross garage floor, gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. In just one day, Comer and Cross will fix all your cracks and pits perfectly. They'll apply the gleaming new Comer and Cross concrete floor you choose. They'll even move your stuff out of the garage for you. Several realtors now say a Comer and Cross garage floor can increase your home's value by up to 10%. With over 2,000 five-star reviews and 50% off installation right now, what are you waiting for? Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR right now. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, or schedule us at COMERcross.com.
During Lowe's Pro Savings Days, save more on the brands you trust to deliver on the job. Right now, get a free DeWalt 20-volt max 8-amp-hour battery when you buy a DeWalt 10-inch 20-volt max dual-bevel compound miter saw. Plus, get up to 35% off select major appliances. Save even more on what you need to keep the job moving. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 7/31 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
93.7 The Fan, The Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley.
I went to the Pony League World Series 2 years ago. It's great baseball.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind going to see that.
We'll go.
Fine.
We'll tailgate it.
Yeah.
At beautiful Wild Things Park.
That's where it's at?
Mm-hmm.
No.
No, it's not.
Have you actually been there then? If you've just been there 2 years ago, how would you not know what field it's on?
I don't know. He knows now.
I didn't go.
There it is.
The Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
2-2. Swinging the ball, hit to right and deep. Oh, this one's out of here. He did it again. Ismael Valdez, the rookie sensation of the Pirates, has put him in the lead with another go-ahead home run. He's incredible. You've never seen anything like it. Ismael Valdez, a 431-foot opposite field home run. It's 5-4 Pirates here in New York.
What's crazy to me, and it's emblematic of one of the big issues in Major League Baseball, is that I don't think Esmeralda Valdez is getting anywhere near enough national attention.
No, because he's a Pirate.
Yep. It helps to be in New York now so that they get the up-close and personal view of it.
Yeah.
But if he had been a Yankee doing this, He's the number one story in all of Major League Baseball right
Remember
now.
Volpe a couple years ago was like a huge story.
Oh, my God.
Remember that like 3-4 years ago?
He's the next Derek Jeter.
Yep.
And he's been a poo-poo head.
Got him.
I don't know where that came from.
Wow.
My youngest, Fiona, her favorite word now is poop. You ask her, what'd you do today? I pooped.
Mm-hmm.
You ask her what she ate for lunch. Poop. It's just poop. Ever since vacation, because the older kids loved that she would say it over and over again, and now it's her answer to every question. And it was cute at first, and now I have no idea what's going on in her life. I don't know what her favorite liquor is. I don't know any of that stuff. Yeah. We're not connecting anymore because she just says poop to everything. 412-928-9370. Would you pay Esmeralyn Valdez now? A lot of people texting in that they did this with Jose Tabata and Gregory Polanco and Key Brian Hayes. And for those guys, it really didn't work out. Yeah, you're right about that. But if you're a small market team, you do have to take chances. And if this guy keeps it up over the course of this year, yeah, you do it. Of course you do it. Especially when you consider that after this collective bargaining agreement, we might see a salary floor. We also are likely to see fewer years of initial control. And we're also likely to see league minimums go up. So you're going to be paying him more anyhow. It'd be good to get a player like this under contract. A texter was writing in 412-928-9370. So I just think give him a little bit more time.
Mm-hmm.
I hope he hits a couple more today and a couple more tomorrow.
That'd be great.
Become a real dang national story. To the phones?
Yes, sir.
Ryan in Pittsburgh. Hi, Ryan.
How are you? Poop is also my favorite word. No, I want to
in the right setting. If you hear the word poop, it can make you laugh. Like in what's the Sandler movie?
It's poop again.
He called
Billy
the crap
Madison.
poop.
Billy Madison.
Billy Madison. That line gets me every single time. Anyhow, go on, Ryan.
Yeah, I wanted to say I'm in my car driving, so I couldn't look this up. But what are if he would play 162 games,
65 homers,
and what are the RBIs?
Over 100. I mean, he's averaging more than an RBI a game right now. He's on pace for 65 homers and like 180 RBI. It'd be one of the great seasons in baseball history.
Yeah, there's no question. You don't have to offer him like Connor Griffin money, but you got to lock him up for like 5-6 years.
Beyond that, because you want to get through arbitration and you want to buy him out for a couple of years of free agency. So it'd probably be like an 8-year deal is what you're looking at. Thank you for the call.
Okay, yeah.
You got more?
No. Thank you.
Hey, have a good one.
Nice.
412-928-9370. Yeah, he's on pace for 65 homers. No big deal.
Yep.
No big deal. I mean, the way he's swinging it now, it wouldn't stun me if he's hitting 30 home runs this season. And he's already hit 26 overall between the minors and the majors. It's effortless power to all fields. And we heard on the broadcast last night, a lot of guys, they come up if they're hitting a bunch of home runs. They're hitting mistake pitches. They're pulling them down the line. They're pulling them to their pull side. And you might have prodigious power. This guy, the way he worked that at bat yesterday and then hits the opposite field home run is just, I don't think the power's ever going to go anywhere. Even if the strikeout rate remains high and, some ballpark factors figure in and defensive whatever. Like there's been some luck that's also aided him. He's still going to have a ton of power.
I mean, he's only 22.
Yeah.
Think about when he's 28.
Usually power's the last thing to come.
Mm-hmm.
And he's got it in spades. It's insanity. 412-928-9370. Would you pay him right now, Pirates fans? Harry, would you pay him right now?
No.
Would you pay him at the end of the year if he keeps it up?
No.
Why?
I want to see more established production. That's all.
Were you okay with them paying Connor Griffin at the beginning of the year?
That's why baseball is goofy, though, because some people are just deemed payable by their potential.
That's why I'm wondering if you were okay with doing it. I forget.
Yeah, so I said no. Oh, with Connor Griffin?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like that the hype up there is, though, because he was a big top prospect and you want to build a foundation. So if you're going to give one contract out like that, Connor Griffin would be the one. But when you start giving out multiple contracts like that, especially to people that aren't proven or aren't as high on the prospect board, then you might be setting yourself up for financial failure.
I do actually agree with that answer there. Because someone texted in, if you were okay with paying Connor Griffin, why would you not be okay with paying this guy? Well, Connor Griffin was the consensus top prospect in all of Major League Baseball. Like, not just the Pirates' view, everybody thought, okay, this is the number one prospect in the sport. So there's no such thing as a safe bet. There's no such thing as a contract that is infallible.
Mm-hmm.
But you felt pretty good about that one. We're just seeing a meteoric rise from Esmeralin. But that's why I wouldn't do it now. I would if he keeps it up until the end of the year, because if he does it for the rest of the season, now that price tag's going up. And if you wait until the following year and he does it again, you might not be able to get him. You might be in the position where, okay, I'm just going to get to arbitration, and then if I'm a guy who's like Cal Raleigh from last season, even though he took a downturn this year, I'm gonna be a $40 million player.
Mm-hmm.
And the Pirates just are unlikely to do that, even though they were rumored to be in on Kyle Schwarber.
But the benefit now is that they do have that control over him, and Jeff kind of touched on that.
You do.
During your interview, is you have the 6 years of control where you don't necessarily have to splurge on him, and I wouldn't want to take the financial risk of paying him, and then you see him have a breakout season and then not be consistent in the future.
It's a fair opinion to have, and there are Pirates fans on the text line right now that agree with that. I just hate the hypothetical world where this guy hits 30 this year, he hits 40 next year, and now we're talking about him the way we're talking about Skeens. Like, he's a finite resource. You only have him for so long. I hate the idea of that. He might not ever be that guy. He might not hit 30 this year. He might not be a guy that hits 40 next year. He might just not be that guy. He might not. But I hate the idea of you haven't had a 40 home run hitter since Willie Stargell, and because you don't act fast enough, you don't get to keep him around. Where do people come down on this? 412-928-9370. Best caller gets 4 tickets to the Pony League World Series at beautiful, historic Lou Hayes Field in Washington, Pennsylvania. Also, Aaron Rodgers did something he hasn't done in 10 years. First, a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates lost too fast. Let's try again. The Pirates lost 8-5 yesterday to the New York Yankees. Braxton Ashcraft gave up 7 earned runs in his start. He lasted just 3 innings in that game. The Pirates will play the Yankees again. Game 2 of the 3-game series is this evening. 7:05 start time. Coverage on the Fan starts at 6:10, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Dorn.
Have a home improvement project this summer? Give Reed Building Supply a call. I've known the Reed team for years. They carry reputable brands like TimberTech and Hardy, and right now they're offering special savings on AZEK siding products, including discounts and rebates for a limited time. Reed Building Supply prides themselves on being dependable and on time. Give them a call, 412-875-6320. That's 412-875-6320, and tell them Dorn sent you, or visit them online at reedbuildingsupply.com. Get your project started the right way, the Reed way.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
This report brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Summer means a whole lot of extra miles. Last place you want your engine to give out is halfway to nowhere. That's why every oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change includes an 18-point maintenance check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Change wisely.
Dan Zangerly here with big news from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. They've extended their super popular home equity loan promotion. Rates as low as 5.25%. That's 5.25%. Full terms, conditions, membership eligibility requirements at AllegiantFCU.org and Equal Housing Lender.
Hey, it's Dorn. Props to my friends at Keystone Custom Apparel. Their fan club t-shirt fundraiser has helped local organizations raise over $100,000 this year. Here's how you get in on all the action. Step 1, register your team at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. Step 2, supporters donate $20 online, type their name in on the form, and choose their player. Step 3, well, there's no more steps. Keystone Custom Apparel handles everything. No order forms or money collection needed. For more information, go to KeystoneCustomApparel.com.
Catastrophic injuries bring emotional strain, physical pain, and financial stress. You don't have to face it alone. Ogg, Murphy, and Perkoski will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call 412-391-FIRM today. Ogg, Murphy, Perkoski, the firm. We're all in.
Receiving Medicaid and Medicare from different companies can feel confusing. PA Health and Wellness Medicare is called WellCare. Manage your care in one place. Visit pahealthwellness.com or call 1-844-626-6813.
Joe Starkey here, and I talk about follicles a lot. In this case, hair follicles and my lack of them. That's why I'm launching a new journey with New Image. I want some hair back. My consultation was great. So many proven options at New Image, where they've been solving hair loss issues for over 40 years. I left with a plan. I've already started FDA-approved laser hair therapy. I'll be sharing some hairy tales as I move toward a fuller frock. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or newimagehairclinic.com.
Looking for a real deal this July? Smale Kia has you covered. Right now, score the all-new 2026 Kia Seltos S all-wheel drive for just $398 a month for 36 months lease. The best part? Zero do-it signing. Zero down, zero security deposit, and your first payment is already included. Smale Kia makes it easy. Drive home a new Kia Seltos without emptying your wallet. Hurry in to Smale Kia on Route 30 in Greensburg for details, or visit smalekia.com. Available credit through KMF. Not all will qualify. Includes all fees, tax, title, license extra. Ends August 3rd.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that. JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting great candidates? Well, they're not hard to find when you go to ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. People who are actively looking for jobs like yours. So it's easy to find the right person fast. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Now it's time to showboat.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
Wow.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
We will get into the Aaron Rodgers story coming up at the 8 o'clock hour. It's a nice Aaron Rodgers story. I tip my cap to Aaron Rodgers, in fact. Matt Clement going to be joining us coming up in about 10 minutes. Getting to Braxton Ashcraft, getting into the Esmeralyn Valdez contract debate, 412-928-9370. Someone just brought up Jack Sawinski. I brought up Jack Sawinski at the infancy of this Esmeralyn Valdez hot streak. But what we're seeing Valdez do is just blowing the beginning of Sawinski's career out of the water. Like, Sawinski was called up directly from AA, and it was incredibly impressive, and he had 19 home runs, but he had 19 home runs in 106 games. This guy's got 13 homers in 33 games. I mean, jeez. Oh, my God. Following year, Jack Sawinski, 26 homers. And then after that, he fell off a cliff. I mean, Jack Sawinski's got good raw power. This guy has special raw power to all fields in any count. 2 strikes, he's going the other way, hitting homers, hitting home runs. And then when he gets it, he's hitting it over the Pirates bullpen at PNC Park. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I'm starting to think that you do want to see it and keep seeing it. But I'm having a hard time figuring how this guy, if he played 162 games, even if he's not this, is going to not hit 30 homers.
Mm-hmm. Right.
You get bat on ball enough, you're going to hit the ball out of the ballpark.
He's essentially hitting a little less than a homer in half the games he's played.
That's crazy.
So, average it out, yes.
I had to laugh when they brought up the Billy Cook statistic yesterday. He has 95 plate appearances and has never drawn a walk as a major leaguer. And then you've got This guy who's got just over 100 at-bats, and he's got 13 home runs in an OPS of 1,200, and he's driving in a run per game. Now he's now gone 8 consecutive games. It's not just a hitting streak. He's got 8 consecutive games with an extra base hit and RBI. It's stupid what he's doing. It's stupid. Would Matt Clement pay him? We'll find out. Does no one want these Pony League World Series tickets?
They don't know where it's going to be at.
Do you think I screwed it up yesterday is what happened there? Yeah.
Maybe. You're going to have to take them.
Can I mention something else on a tangent that's funny?
We'll determine whether it's funny or not, but go ahead.
Okay. It involves you making a mistake, and we didn't have Are You Smarter Than a Plumber today. So this was 2 years ago, if you remember.
What is the dimension of a MLB base?
Callus?
So what would it be, 5 foot by 5 foot?
I don't think it's 5 by 5.
No, 5 by 5.
That'd be like me laying down.
Right.
I think it's 15 by 17. Callus, you'd be stealing bases if they were 5 by 5.
Be stealing rectangles. Remember that? That was 2 years ago in July.
You do understand 5 by 5 is bigger than a pizza box.
I know, but again, 15 by 17 is a rectangle.
Fair enough. Yours is worse.
No, it's no.
Yes, it is. Yours would be like the... actually, yours would be bigger. To go back to the Titanic conversation we had before, your base would be bigger than the piece, than the door that's floating in the middle of the ocean at the end of the Titanic.
Doran, do you think oversized is worse or the wrong shape?
5 by 5?
What base have you seen that's a rectangle?
You're talking about...
Isn't 15 by... What'd you say, 15 by 17?
Inches.
Inches.
This guy's going 5 feet by 5 feet.
Well,
that's like the size of this desk.
Yeah, but I mean, you did say it was a different shape.
You think that's worse?
Yeah, because we all know that as a square is a base.
He thinks they're both bad.
They're both really bad.
He thinks a base is the size of a boat. He thinks it's sliding into a canoe. What are you talking about?
At least mine was a square.
15 by 17.
It was dumb. Fine. I mean, I think
they're both really bad.
I mean, if it's 5 by 5, Marcell Ozuna's stealing bases out there. 5 by 5?
I also can't believe that was 2 years ago already. That's time's flying.
Texter, you're both idiots.
Yeah, there you go.
That was back when Jake would ask just the dumbest questions.
Yes.
Like, I don't care about that.
Right.
I want to know who won the batting title in 1961. Like, that's what we should be talking about.
Mm-hmm.
That's the trivia we should have. Anyway, love you, Jake. He doesn't need... See, this is what happens.
Yeah. You
This
start
what
lashing.
happens.
Well, he wasn't on today, so I thought it was perfect.
No, it's fine that you played it. I'm just lashing out at him despite his absence because I'm an idiot. All right, we'll give you another chance to win these Pony League World Series tickets coming up in the next hour. We got Matt Clement joining us next. First fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. High of 82, 60% chance of thunderstorms. It's Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber is partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
South Hills Kia, let's go. The 2027 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive, just $259 a month. And the all-new 2026 Kia K4 LXS, only $209 a month. Top trade values are happening right now. Don't miss it. 24-month leases, $3,499 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends August 3rd, 2026. South Hills Kia, deals like this don't last. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
Hey guys, Precision Pointing, an amazing company, amazing crew of workers, amazing craftsmanship. I've been talking about them for quite some time now, and I'm not going to stop talking about them because they're that good. If you've got a masonry project that you need done, like brick pointing, chimney repair, anything else, well, I can't say enough good things about them after I saw them work their magic on my own home. No down payment required. That's crazy. A guarantee on all of their work. Who does that? precision pointing does. BrickPointingPittsburgh.net.
Look who has extra pep in their step.
Well, I just finished my to-do list. Gas tank is full, tonight's dinner plans are set, grocery shopping is complete, and I even got everything for those barbecues and pool parties we have planned. You know what's even better?
What?
Every one of those stops gets me a bit of money back.
How are you doing that?
By using Upside.
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app where I earn cash back on gas, groceries, and dining out. They even gave me a cashback bonus on my first grocery trip.
So that extra pep comes from all that cash back. Looks like I need to download Upside.
You really do.
Earn cash back on errands and everyday essentials. Download Upside and use promo code SNAP5 to earn an extra $5 cash back on your first purchase at one of over 100,000 available locations. That's promo code SNAP5 for an extra $5 cash back. Remember, use promo code SNAP5.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Well, it's really started to build up here on this Tuesday morning, so let's see where your travel times stand for the Parkway East detours on the inbound. The local detour heading through Homestead, that's now a 39-minute drive. The interstate detour heading through Oakland is also a 39-minute drive. And if you're taking I-76 and then heading down 28, that is a 37-minute drive. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania, your 2025 Dealer of the Year. From expert sales and service to thousands of parts in stock, they keep you running at full efficiency. Case Construction. Together, we won't back down.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
The summer sales drive is in high gear at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Hills. Drive home the savings of the summer with exclusive offers on our lineup of Mitsubishis, like the new 2026 Outlander Trail Edition. Drive yours home today and save $7,000 off MSRP, or finance for 0% APR for 72 months. Have a trade? Ask us about our $3,000 push, pull, or tow trade assistance.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Call 412-453-8035 for offer details. The summer sales drive is in high gear at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington. Drive home the savings of the summer with exclusive offers on our lineup of Mitsubishi, like the new 2026 Outlander Trail Edition. Finance yours today for 0% APR for 72 months. And ask us about our $3,000 push, pull, or tow trade assistance. Plus, every new Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi includes 2 years of limited maintenance standard.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for offer details.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Matt Clement brought to you by Smale Kia of Greensburg, now part of the Smale Auto Group family. Harry Callis trying to track down our guy, Matt Clement. You know, this never happened when we had intern Dom. This never happened when we had Charles Borges. This happened a couple of times with Sean Myers.
Yep.
With all due respect to our guy, Sean. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. It is 8:03. Step up to the plate. Call Buell Insurance, 724-443-5610.
His phone just told me that the phone number is not available. And I tried to text him and didn't get anything, and this is it's weird.
Is everything okay with our guy, Matt Clement?
I hope so.
I'm terrified now. Let's see. Did we text about this? He's out of town. Damn it!
Wait, what?
This means it was my mistake and not yours, Harry.
Nice. Also, speaking of Dom real quick, I did listen to the show a couple days when he was on, and it was very clear that he didn't read the very detailed instructions that I sent him in an email.
No, I talked to him about it. He just doesn't give a rat's ass about rules.
Nope.
He's like a rogue cop in one of those CBS nighttime shows.
Yes.
Well, then he got reprimanded by Craig because Well, I sent like detailed instructions too that our corporate officers sent us about like turning on the live stream so that we can get like revenue for it.
Yeah.
And he didn't do it, and Craig sent him an email, and he cost the company $10 that day. So
$10. I think that's his entire salary.
Probably.
Yeah. Fan Morning Show Twitter polls brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Trust, PJ.com. The question we have asked is, would you pay Esmeralyn Valdez now? Would you give him the Connor Griffin contract now? Best caller on this, because we want people to weigh in, gets 4 tickets to the Pony League World Series, 4 tickets to beautiful Lou Hayes Field in Washington, PA. While you line up to talk about Esmeralyn Valdez, how about the weird bench clearing situation last night?
Do we know what happened? Like what was said?
Yeah, Santana talked about it. This isn't uncommon for the batter to do what he did, which is keep his head down to kind of get in the pitcher's head. And Santana said he's been frustrated, which is understandable. Santana actually did throw a scoreless inning yesterday.
He did.
Everybody give Dennis Santana a rousing round of applause. Scoreless inning, almost gave up a home run. Did give up a hit, but got out of it unscathed. Actually, the bullpen goes 5 scoreless yesterday after Braxton Ashcraft had to be pulled early. But what I hate is when there's no punches thrown. Now, no one got ejected from the game. No one's going to get suspended for this. If I were the commissioner of Major League Baseball, I would actually suspend guys if they didn't throw a punch.
Really?
Yeah, just give me some fun. Give me a little hockey. Give me a little fisticuffs.
Nobody's really trying to fight.
Santana was hot, man.
That's why the bullpens and the bench is clear, because they want to create separation between.
No, I need a brawl.
Oh.
I need a brawl. But I found myself in a very uncomfortable position, rooting for Dennis Santana. I wanted him to get some pound of flesh.
Mm-hmm.
I like seeing the emotion from him. I want him to punch someone square in the jaw.
Wasn't it him that he was going to punch that fan?
Yeah. Which always cracks me up. You get this all the time. Like Heath Miller used to have this. There were times when you knew Heath Miller was going to fumble. He would go down and sort of roll forward, and then he's getting tackled by the legs, or the crown of the helmet hits the ball and he'd fumble. He had like 5 or 6 of those over the course of his career. He wasn't a big fumbler. But you always have the announcers go, oh, he never does that. It's like, I knew he was going to do it right as he was going down in that roll.
Yep.
Like, I knew that was about to happen. Don't tell me he doesn't do that. You can't tell me that Dennis Santana always keeps his cool when Dennis Santana almost punched a fan in the face last year. Like, this is really out of character. Is it?
Not really.
Is it?
Not really.
Like, if DK Metcalf's getting up in some dude's face this year, we're going to go, oh, man, I am shocked he's totally out of character. No, he tried to kill the blue-haired guy. What are we talking about? Text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And the Fan Morning Show, as always, brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Let's go to Matt in the South Hills. Hello, Matt.
What's up, guys? How you doing?
I think we're doing great. We missed Matt Clement, but we're doing good. I mean, consolation prize, get to talk to you.
Miss Matt Clement, you got this, Matt. Dorn, I don't know how you do it every day, but more power to you. First off, Valdez, I don't think you should pay him right now. If he turns into Sawinski or gets the yips, then we're screwed. Let's give him a little bit more time, and then we'll go from there. What do you guys think about that?
So would you pay, if he, let's say he keeps up this pace, like reasonably, would you pay him at the end of the year?
Yeah, I'd go into next year to see what he got, just to see if he keeps it going.
Dick, don't let nobody come up here unless they...
Seems like Matt was getting himself in a little bit of trouble there. Sounded like someone was telling him, don't do that.
I'll go up there.
Don't let anybody up there. Get the Yinzer in the background. Wonder what that guy's thoughts are on Esmeralyn Valdez. Yeah, I think it's reasonable to be worried that there's another shoe to drop. But the thing that I never saw from Jack Sawinski, God love him. I had such a big man crush on Jack Sawinski for like 10 minutes. But the thing we never saw from him was this in-game, in-at-bat adjustment. We don't see that from a lot of guys in their big league careers. We never see it from 22-year-olds getting their first cup of coffee. And I cannot express how impressed I am when he swings over 2 changeups and then they throw 3 changeups that are very similar and he just spits on them And then later in the game, he knows how they're approaching him. You're going to throw something soft. I'm going to take it out the opposite way. Bang. He does.
Mm-hmm.
We don't see that from guys. Now, I think the Pirates are blessed that they got two of these guys. Connor Griffin's first month or so wasn't good at the plate. I mean, defensively, stealing bases, all that stuff, great. He made adjustments. He became a better baseball player. That's rare. You got two of these guys, and you could lock both of them up for the foreseeable future? It's pretty enticing.
Not bad.
To the phones again?
Yes, sir.
I wonder where Matt Clement went.
Probably to see his son who just got drafted. Or his son is whatever. Or would his son be? He went to Kansas City?
But
where would
did.
Where would he report to?
I don't know.
Probably there.
What's Kansas City's low A ball?
Right.
Low A affiliate. Do you know this off the top of your head, Harry? Of course you don't.
Say it again.
The Kansas City Royals low A affiliate. Do you know where they are?
No.
Me neither. Columbia Fireflies. They got the best nicknames.
South Carolina?
In the minor leagues, yeah. Columbia, South Carolina.
You know what? My favorite is the Tampa Bay Rays affiliate, the Montgomery Biscuits.
That's tremendous.
Then the Mets have the Rumble Ponies.
The Rumble Ponies?
What the hell's a Rumble Pony?
I don't know.
You got any more off the top of your head?
The Akron Rubber Ducks.
Wow.
Tremendous. I like the Greensboro Grasshoppers.
I like that too.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah. Little dinky little ballpark they got. 412-928-9370. Bob in the North Hills. Hi, Bob. Bob.
Hey, you guys, thanks for taking a phone call. Listen, about Valdez, you got to pay this guy, and you got to pay him right now. And if you don't, what you're going to end up having to do is pay him about $3 million more than what you're paying Connor Griffin. This guy has a very sensitive awareness of the plate. He wins his challenges. He knows the strike zone. He works the count. This guy, it's not like I'm watching a rookie up here. I think that this guy's at the level of a 10-year pro right now. And, I think you get a guy with this kind of power once in a lifetime, and you got to sign him.
I think that's all well said. You get the tickets. You want to go to the Pony League World Series, Bob?
Absolutely.
Do you have 3 friends?
I can find some.
Okay, very good. We'll put you on hold, Bob. Congratulations to Bob. He has won the tickets. Yeah, I mean, when you have a chance to lock up a guy that has 50 home run potential, you got to do it.
Yes.
I just think you want to see it through till the end of the season.
You have to be cautious with it.
Mm-hmm.
Smart. And to see if he can pan out and pull through.
Donnie Football just texted us the Batavia Muck Dogs. Muck Dogs. People are texting in all kind of great minor league ball nicknames. The Trash Pandas, the Lehigh Valley Iron Pigs, unless this person was just insulting me, calling me a trash panda. The Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp. You know what my wife did the other day, Dickinson? We just got an air fryer.
Mm-hmm.
She put a little breading on some shrimp, threw it in the air fryer. Incredible. Why have I not had an air fryer my entire life?
They're the best.
They're stupid.
They're the best.
We heated a pizza.
Uh-huh.
It tasted
Fries,
just out of the
whatever.
oven. I made hand-cut fries
a
couple of weeks ago.
Yep.
Crisped up.
Hot dogs. Hot dogs are pretty good in there, too.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Think about it.
I am.
Yeah. Think about how good that would be. The hot dogs are in there.
Oh, I'm
especially in the wintertime.
I'm thinking about it. I don't ever eat hot dogs in the winter.
No, because you don't go outside with the grill.
No, I'll eat brats and stuff like that.
How do you make your brats in the winter?
On the grill.
Okay. But you don't put hot dogs on the grill.
There's something to me, you get a brat and you get like a German Oktoberfest beer and they just pair really well together in the fall time.
That sounds unbelievable. It does. Think about it.
I am.
It sounds unbelievable.
I'm going to think about nothing else for the rest of the show.
Like,
it is 72 degrees out now, and there's storms coming, and it's windy. I think I might just step out there during the break to get a little feel, a little September feel.
Oh, man.
I've already planned out my first 6 weeks of the college football season, what I'm going to make.
What's number one?
I'm going to do brats.
Okay.
I'm going to do ribs week 2.
Okay.
I'm going to do homemade Philly cheesesteaks week 3 for the night game against Virginia.
Nice.
Week 4, I was going to do sliders, chicken bacon ranch sliders.
Okay.
Yeah.
What about chili?
Chili, I usually wait until mid to late October.
Okay.
Yeah.
What about, are you a fan of stew?
I love stew. Big fan of stew.
Is that a football Saturday meal for you?
It would be probably a Sunday meal.
Okay.
Maybe watch the 425 games, let the stew sort of simmer all day long, pair it with a nice Guinness. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Man.
People are saying steaks in the air fryer are good.
Never had that. I don't know about that.
I think I might.
I think anything in there is good.
Give it a shot. Yeah.
I think anything in there is good.
Why not?
Wings are great in there.
Yes. My wife did the bone-in chicken thighs in there.
Very good.
Flavor off the charts.
Uh-huh.
412-928-9370. If you want to weigh in on Esmeralyn Valdez. We also teased going into this hour Aaron Rodgers doing something he hasn't done in a decade. Is it something that will affect his performance this year? We'll get into that coming up next. Right now, it is a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates, they were losers yesterday, 8-5 to the New York Yankees in the first game of 3 in the series. Game 2 of the 3-game series is tonight. 7:05 is the scheduled start time. Coverage on the Fan begins at 6:10 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is presented by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, forthepeople.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Somehow they turned the season around, and now history is calling at Fenway Park. After Caleb Durbin's clutch 8th-inning home run sealed a 6-5 victory over Baltimore, the Boston Red Sox sit at 14 straight wins. Tonight, they go for number 15, looking to tie a legendary 1946 franchise record set by Ted Williams and company. I'm Drake Toll.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal too, right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid.
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Getting Medicaid and Medicare benefits from different companies can feel confusing. With PA Health and Wellness, it's easier to manage your care in one place. PA Health and Wellness Medicare is called WellCare, but it's all part of the same trusted company. With WellCare, you'll have the same level of care management that you receive with PA Health and Wellness. Keep all your Medicaid benefits and enjoy simpler health coverage. Visit pahealthwellness.com or call 1-844-626-6813.
Yo, it's Crowley here for Zero Res. It's summer, it's hot. That means taking the kids to the pool. That means bathing the dog in the backyard, having your buddies over, and then dragging all that nastiness inside. That's why Zero Res is here to clean up the mess without leaving any soap or residue behind. It's like magic, but with science. No soap, no harsh chemicals, just science, magic, and Pittsburgh grit. Vacuuming, not sufficient to maintain the cleanliness and lifespan of your carpet. Zero Res handles it all. Tile, rugs, upholstery, air ducts. Basically every surface in your home can be Zero Resified, so it's time to call my cleaning pros. Zero Res has a 4.9 rating on Google with over 10,000 reviews. This month, get 3 rooms of carpet cleaned starting at just $129 and get your air ducts cleaned starting at just $599 per unit. Schedule your appointment at ZeroResPGH.com or call 412-701-1188 and ask for the 93.7 The Fan special. Spell it backward or forward. It spells the same, Zero Res.
Hey, it's Brew, and I feel like everything in my life depends on being connected. Whether I'm uploading a video, hopping on a call before my show, or video chatting with my family back in Michigan, I never have to think about my Wi-Fi. And that's why Xfinity stands out. You get the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi with the best equipment at one price for 5 years guaranteed. No contracts or commitments. Plus, you can get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber or coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Save even more during Pro Savings Days at Lowe's. My Lowe's Pro Rewards members save up to 20% on in-stock molding when you spend $250 or more. And save up to 20% on in-stock pre-hung interior doors when you buy 6 or more. Load up today on the materials you need and get the most out of Pro Savings Days. Members get more at Lowe's. Valid through 7/31 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. See Lowe's.com/terms for details. Subject to change.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like public works supervisor.
Hey, this waterman is under a ton of pressure. Did you ever fix it?
Yeah, 3 layers of duct tape. Wait, should I have added a 4th layer?
This is a job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Getting reports of a couple accidents right now. Crews still working on the scene of an accident down in South Fayette Township. It's on the intersection of Battle Ridge Road and Union Avenue, Route 978. And then over in South Park on the 900 block of Broughton Road, there's reports of an accident there right near Willis Road and Linhart Drive. So watch out as crews work on both of those scenes. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your #1 choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
No TK today. He's brought to you by SaveYourSettlement.com, helping injured people and their families plan for the rest of their lives. Neil Walker going to be joining us at 9 o'clock. Jason Mackey, Pirates Insider, at 9:35. I ate a protein bar during the break. Got a little nut stuck in my throat.
Sounds like it ate you.
You got a what?
A nut stuck in your throat?
A little nut stuck in my throat, yeah. Peanut.
Oh.
Or peanut in those things.
Oh.
I thought I had more time in the break. That was tough. Wow. Woo! I'm good. Everyone else fine? Everyone's fine? Everyone's good? Everyone's okay? One last thing on Esmeralyn Valdez. I looked up during the break. You want to talk about the maturity? He's got 9 extra base hits to left field as poolside. 4 extra base hits to center. 6 extra base hits to right field. My man's spreading it around. If you look at like the hitting chart, he just sprays it all over the place. It's just a beautiful thing to see. We'll talk to you about something that's going on with Aaron Rodgers in a second, but Terry in Latrobe wants to chime in. Hi, Terry.
Good morning. How are you?
Good morning.
2 things. Pay Valdez. He's got a much better pitch selection than Jack Sawinski ever did. Jack watched too many strikes go by, and
Yes,
then he
he
was
did.
flailing at balls. And secondly, the
Oh, my
best
God.
minor league big.
Real quick.
And then the bet.
I forgot just at how many called strike threes Jack Sawinski
So
looked
many.
at. So many.
Oh my gosh, I would lose my mind.
Sorry, go ahead, Terry.
And the second thing is the best minor league baseball team name, the Macon, Georgia Bacon.
That's pretty good.
Making bacon.
Macon Bacon.
You know what I had yesterday, and thank you for the call. We get into especially in the summertime, we get into these food conversations.
Yes.
Made a chicken BLT.
That's probably pretty good without the tea.
Yeah, you're not a big tea guy.
No.
Low tea.
Low tea. No tea.
No tea.
Zero tea.
Grilled the chicken.
Uh-huh.
Threw the bacon in the air fryer, because why not? My wife has been going to this place called... she's been going to this place to get freshly baked bread. And throw a little cheese on there. A couple strips of bacon.
Mayo?
Of course. A little tomato. A little lettuce. Probably going to have diarrhea in a week and a half.
Mm-hmm.
It's just tremendous.
Mm-hmm. Well, you could substitute the mayo with a little honey mustard. That'd be pretty good, too.
Oh.
That's what I do with my Wendy's order. My spicy chicken. I put bacon and honey mustard on it.
You could not be more correct.
Uh-huh. Honey mustard. It does it.
Honey mustard is low-key tremendous.
Yes.
I
It
love
is
honey
slept
mustard.
on.
I don't think about honey mustard near enough in my life.
It is so slept on.
Yeah, it is.
Like, I don't like mustard, but like the flavor of it is just the right thing for some piece of chicken or a chicken sandwich.
Yes.
Yeah, man.
I love all types of mustard, but if we're getting back into the brats conversation, spicy brown all day.
On the brats, yes.
On the brat.
On the brat.
Yeah. I like regular yellow on hot dog.
Correct. I'm not a big yellow mustard on sandwiches.
Turkey sandwich, I'll go yellow.
I'll go brown.
You'll go brown. I guess it depends on what mood I'm in. But you're right. That would have leveled up my sandwich yesterday.
Or not even spread it on there. Just get a little sidecar in a bowl to
just
dip it.
Dip that sucker in there.
Oh, yeah.
I'm doing that today. You can't stop me.
I won't.
No one can stop me.
I won't.
Jeff Hathorn texted in his favorite minor league team name, the Cleveland Browns. Love you, Jeff. 93.7 The Fan and 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDK and Waymo 107.3 are partnering to support Pittsburgh public school students for the school year by providing stuffed backpacks for the Pittsburgh for PPS Back to School event presented by Target Freight Management. You can support by purchasing backpacks or dropping at a location near you. For details, visit 937thefan.com. Brought to you by Rugby Realty and Pittsburgh Regional Transit. How about Aaron Rodgers, who very rarely posts on his Instagram, posted photos yesterday of him back with his parents.
Mm-hmm.
I think you and you've lived through many life experiences that I only dreamed of back in the day. But you've lived like 4 lives.
Yes.
And now you're doing this. And it's easy for us to be cynical.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not lying at all. When I saw that, because he hasn't talked to his parents in 10 years, it warmed the cockles of my heart. I was so happy to see that for Aaron Rodgers and for his family. To be estranged from your loved ones for that long, and who really knows why? I mean, people have speculated. I don't feel like it's my place to do that. It just made me feel really happy.
It was very nice to see, and it probably took a lot to get there.
I bet.
If you haven't seen your family, I couldn't imagine, obviously not talking to my parents or anybody for...
What about your kids?
Or my kids for that long by choice. So it probably took a lot from both sides to get to that point, and probably more on Aaron's side to get to that point, because he's probably, I would assume, the different thinker of the family.
Sure.
Obviously he is.
Because they grew up really religious and
Right.
all that, and I think maybe that had something to do with it. Again, don't want to speculate.
But I mean, whenever you get older, you start to realize what is precious to you, and that time is it goes so fast, and it's like, what's the point of having animosity? What's the point of being upset or having tension with people that you love?
There's no way you're not thinking about that every day of your life.
Yeah,
there's no way.
The breakthrough too of your mind too. That, like you're saying, if you're thinking about that every day, and then finally there comes a point where you break through and things are good, and you're hugging your mom, you're hugging your dad, man, your mind just is cleared. It's like, man, that is gone. Now I can just really focus on what I am doing in my life.
It's a new lease on life, man. It changes everything. And he wrote, the Instagram caption was, another bonding week, #fam. He's with his parents. He's with his brother. And look, this might be a leap for some, but I don't see any way that this would obviously be a negative for his football playing this year. I think it could wind up being a massive positive.
Massive.
Because it tells you where he is mindset-wise
Right.
with everything. Like this
Perspective.
it gives you, that's right, perspective. It's my final year. I had fun last year. Now I've buried a hatchet with a relationship that was great for a while that ended sort of rocky with Mike McCarthy, and I'm doing it with my parents and my family. We could see a different Rodgers this year. I'm serious. I really believe that. I mean, we've all dealt with stuff. I can't imagine in your life, Doran, when I'm living the dream as an NFL player, and I've got external distractions going on. I mean, I know, like, we have very public jobs. There are days we have bad days. There are things going on in our lives. People die, breakups happen, all kind of stuff. And you got to come in here and you got to have energy and you got to do your job. But it's weighing on you, and it makes it harder. I think it's a weight lifted off his shoulders.
Mm-hmm. It's all about perspective and the little things. Like, sometimes whenever things are hard, it's like, man, there's other people out there that got it way harder. And also, I think, and obviously, we don't know what Aaron Rodgers is feeling. We're talking on radio. All the trophies, all the championships, all the money in the world means nothing.
No.
Whenever, this probably means everything. Everything else, you could sit in your home, you could look at all your trophies in your big old mansion, but then it's empty.
Yeah,
You're missing something.
You can't look back through a photo album without probably the twinge of pain and despair. For real. Texter, LOL, Crowley, this is a quintessential NFL offseason take. Maybe. I don't think people think about this stuff enough. I don't think people, the general fan, thinks of NFL players as real human beings. I mean, we're gonna see it when Major League Baseball has a work stoppage next year. We see it all the time in the NFL. Guys get hurt, and your first thought is, "Oh, it's my fantasy football team," or "Oh, now my team's going to be in trouble because this guy's out 4 to 6 weeks." You never know what people are going through. You don't, and it affects you. If it doesn't, that doesn't mean you're not a professional. It means you're human.
Mm-hmm.
So, hey, am I saying that this is going to lead to him throwing 6 more touchdown passes and 1,100 more yards, and his completion percentage is going to go up 2%? Like, I can quantify it? No, but I think when you can get something like this that has to be weighing on you, and now it's no longer weighing on you, out of your mind, I don't think you can do anything but help.
Yep.
You like Grey Poupon?
Sure, yeah. I have a little jar of it at home.
A little jar of Grey Poupon?
Yeah. Don't use it all the time, but it's in there. It's in the fridge on the little door.
What's Grey Poupon go on?
You could put it on
Sandwich.
Things of that nature.
You don't like tomato?
No, hate it. To this day, like there's things that I used to hate cheese growing up. I
like
love
Malsey.
Cheese. I love cheese now. There's things that my palate has changed. I've matured in a lot of areas. Tomato and milk are still the 2 things that I will never, ever like.
I chugged a glass of milk on Sunday.
That makes me sick.
Mm-hmm. Made myself a little breakfast sandwich, chugged a glass of milk.
Oh,
felt great.
Oh,
yeah.
People are always like, "Oh, milk, get you strong bones. You won't break bones if you drink milk." Never drank a glass of milk, never broke a bone.
You haven't broken a bone?
Not really. Not for real. I haven't broken my arm or anything.
We're going to play a clip coming up next from a borderline Hall of Famer talking about a Steelers position unit. And I sent it to Harry, and Harry put it in the system, and he just wrote, "You sent me this clip, and I didn't title it."
No, you didn't title it, is what I wrote.
I sent you a link.
Yeah, but usually you put the title in there of what you wanted to say when I put it in, and I didn't know what to cut.
Did you even listen to it?
A little bit.
Because there was a moment 2 weeks ago where I sent Harry a clip, and sometimes he'll just drag it into the system without even listening to it. And it was like some 1.5-minute long soliloquy from Charlie Kirk.
This is safe. It looked like sports. I listened to a couple sentences.
Okay, very good.
It wasn't that.
Borderline Hall of Famer talking about a position group of the Pittsburgh Steelers with some praise. We'll get to that coming up next. We've got Neil Walker at the top of the 9 o'clock hour. Right now, it's a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirates lost to the Yankees 8-5 yesterday. Braxton Ashcraft did not have a great start. He went 3 innings, gave up 7 earned runs, 8 in total in the game. Esmeralyn Valdez, though, continues his hot streak. He had another home run in the game. It was a 2-run home run that gave the Pirates the lead at the time in the 3rd inning, but that lead was short-lived. The Pirates and Yankees are playing Game 2 of the 3-game series tonight at 7:05. Coverage on the Fan begins at 6:10. And that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Who wants it? Who wants it?
Oh.
You both waved at me. Who wants it? Doran wants it.
Did you scratch yours off on your sheet already?
We're in the midst of an extremely hot summer, and that intense heat is pouring into your home. It's time to call PJ Fitzpatrick for a perfect new roof. I trust PJ Fitzpatrick, and the reason comes down to one word: quality. Quality product, quality craftsmanship, and a quality customer experience. I saw it for myself, and they completed wonderful work in my home. A knowledgeable home improvement professional from PJ Fitzpatrick will expertly assess your home's needs and happily answer all of your questions. Their communication is excellent. You'll never be left wondering where your job stands. In dealing with PJ Fitzpatrick equals peace of mind. All their installers are industry-leading professionals, and they back everything with a lifetime guarantee of materials and labor. Visit trustpj.com and check out thousands of 5-star reviews. PJ Fitzpatrick installs most roofs in just one day. Flexible financing makes it easy to protect your home this summer. Visit trustpj.com today. That's trustpj.com, and make sure you tell them Doran sent you.
Kimberly Allen here with Corrigan Moving Systems. Planning to move your office or business? Trust Corrigan Moving Systems, formerly Parks Moving and Storage, Pittsburgh's leader in workplace solutions. From office relocations to decommissioning, warehousing, and inventory management. Corrigan makes moving seamless so your office can be back up and running without skipping a beat. For a free quote, go to CorriganMoving.com or give us a call at 724-237-4578.
I'm back to doing what I love and more, thanks to the Good Feet store.
Do you spend half your day walking or standing while working? If you have foot, knee, or back problems, the Good Feet store wants to help you like we helped Tony.
Pain that I experience the most is foot pain from being on my feet all day. You're having to kind of talk to yourself through the whole shift, like, I got this, I can do this. Before, I felt defeated. Now it's like, all right, let's go. I'm ready. Like sunshine coming on.
And how about working more comfortably like Dennis? Working at an amusement park, it's always on your feet. I just couldn't take it, but I didn't have a choice. I just couldn't believe that putting these arch supports in made that much of a difference that quickly. I could do my job and I could take care of my family. I know what my tomorrow is going to be. It's going to be positive. You deserve a better life too. Stop in the Good Feet store today. Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the Waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
One of harness racing's biggest days is almost here. Join us Saturday, July 25th at Hollywood Casino at the Meadows for the Delvin Miller Adios Pace for the Orchids, presented by First Bet. Watch the nation's top 3-year-old pacers compete in one of the sport's premier races. Admission and parking is free, and the first post is at 11:30. Don't miss one of the biggest events of the summer at the Meadows.
The deals are rolling in at South Hills Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram 2026 Jeep Gladiator with payments starting at just $219 a month for 42 months, or save up to 13% off MSRP on select models. Hurry in today to South Hills Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram for more details.
Apparently, you don't need a rocket to get to Mars. Chris Muller here. You just drive to the Awaken 180 location there and meet Tommy Ann, who may be the most useful person in town not wearing a spacesuit. Tommy Ann and the other Awaken 180 coaches have now helped clients lose a combined, wait for it, 1 million pounds. But that's not a company milestone. It's thousands of personal ones. My weight loss is one tiny piece of it. So is somebody's first 10 pounds. Somebody's knee hurting less. Somebody wearing a shirt they had quietly retired. I started with a torn up knee and a second kid at home. So I know what it means when a plan works inside chaos. If you choose in person, Tommy Ann meets with you face to face, reviews your week, answers your questions, and gives you practical ways to keep losing every week. And that million-pound number is still climbing. Don't memorize a phone number. Search Awaken 180 on your phone and tap the call button. Not a pitch, just answers. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Pittsburgh weather puts your heating and cooling system through a lot. If your HVAC system is getting older or just isn't keeping up, now's the time to upgrade with Sullivan Super Service. For a limited time, qualified buyers get 0% financing for up to 36 months on a new HVAC installation. That means you can enjoy improved comfort and energy efficiency now and pay over time with no interest. Schedule your free estimate today at sullivanservice.com. That's sullivanservice.com. Sullivan Super Service, they'll be your hometown heroes.
Hey, it's Pony. Usually when something sounds way too good to be true, it is. Imagine someone says you cut your mobile bill in half. Sounds like a fantasy, but with Xfinity Mobile, it's the real deal. Because when you have Xfinity Internet, you can cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year, no commitment. It's a lot of streaming, sharing, scrolling, and whatever else you can do with your phone. All for half the price and none of the commitment. That means you'll save big over Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. Wild. Now, all you have to do is think about how you'll spend all that extra money. Call 1-800-XFINITY. Go to XfinityMobile.com or visit your local Xfinity store to switch today. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Saving compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T. Taxes, fees extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply. That's Xfinity. Imagine that. Go to XfinityMobile.com today.
Is it time for a new roof, but you're dreading the construction chaos? Pittsburgh, stop playing defense with your home. When you need expert exterior work, you call Whalen Exteriors, the pros with 5-star reviews. Whalen Exteriors has the solution. We combine over 40 years of expert craftsmanship with a strict promise. We treat your property with the same care as we would our own. No mess, no stress, just a beautiful, durable exterior. Get the quality you deserve from the team that respects your home. Schedule your free estimate today at WhalenExteriors.com.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Could be a monsoon tonight in the Bronx. Looks like storms all evening long, so we'll see if they get this one in. If they don't, I go with Chandler tomorrow, and I skip Mitch Keller altogether, I think.
Yeah.
Unless they have a doubleheader. It's supposed to be a getaway day, but the first game would be at 12:35. That's when the game's scheduled to be anyhow. We'll keep you up to date on all that. We won't find anything out for a while. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. You sent me this last night. Steelers receiving corps has been getting dragged by many in the national media, saying things like they got 2 number 2s, forgetting that they had no number 2 last year. But this from Steve Smith Sr., a guy who had some memorable battles with the Steelers over the years. One of my all-time favorite players.
Very good.
Very good player. And he evolved. He was a run fast, and even at his size, go up and get the ball guy early, and then he just became a Hines Ward-like third down catches, possession dude, take the hit over the middle. Well, he had this to say about the Steelers receiving corps.
When you talk about Aaron Rodgers, you don't think about the Pittsburgh Steelers, do you? No. You think about the Green Bay Packers. So I'll just stay in the Green Bay Packers. DK Metcalf is their Devontae Adams. Young when he was in his career. Quick release, some pass down the middle of the field, some explosive play. Michael Pittman Jr., he's their Jordy Nelson. He's their guy that's going to get in there tight windows. He can show you a little bit of speed, but at the end of the day, he's going to box you out. He's going to get on the third down. He's going to high point the football and reliable safety valve for the quarterback. You want to know who is the Randall Cobb?
I know.
Bernard.
Jeremy Bernard.
Bernard, the slot wide receiver, right? He's going to do things, sudden movement, create a little bit of yak. He's quick, capture the line of scrimmage, take off. He's going to beat his guy immediately off the first couple of steps, right? That's how Mike McCarthy is building this for Aaron Rodgers to feel more comfortable and get back to the A-Rod of efficiency.
Didn't realize the music would stick around at the end there. Didn't mind it, though.
It's not bad.
Your thoughts on the comments?
I think he's right. I mean, McCarthy's going to build this system and wants to build this team around what he's familiar with. And those guys can be like the guys that Steve Smith did name. Now, Jeremy Bernard, he's a guy that you obviously have to feel out. But, I mean, Randall Cobb was, a second-round pick? Second or third-round pick? And I think his rookie year, he was just on fire. I mean, was the perfect fit for that offense. So if you want to compare him to Randall Cobb, that makes a lot of sense. Then you throw in Roman Wilson, and hopefully he's going to compete and have that fourth wide receiver spot. You got a little bit of everything. You got a guy that could take the top off the coverage, who's the explosive wide receiver. You got the possession, big body wide receiver, and then throw in the tight ends too. You have two really good tight ends that you can incorporate into this passing game. So Aaron Rodgers, I think the only worry that he has is how is he going to stay upright?
Right.
I mean, that's the sign, because those lines in Green Bay were stout throughout his career. They were stout, like Brian Bulaga, remember, like Bakhtiari.
Yeah.
All those guys. I mean, those guys, they held it down.
He could move really, really well then, too.
Yeah, that, too, yes.
And I don't think he's as much a slug as some have made him out to be. I really don't. But he ain't that. Randall Cobb's rookie season with Green Bay, 25 catches, 375 yards. Then his second year, he exploded. 80 catches, 954 yards.
Yeah.
I want more than that rookie season from Bernard.
Okay.
But I think the point's well taken. He was Cobb. Yep, second round, 64th overall. Look at you.
Mm-hmm.
Look at you with your old-timey Packers knowledge.
I knew one of those in the first 2 years that he exploded. Like, he became, like, ridiculous.
A guy.
Yeah. So, hopefully Bernard can do that immediately. Maybe have more than half that more than what Randall Cobb had. I mean, he had 25 catches, so maybe like 50 catches, something like that.
Yeah, you give me 50 catches over 500 yards for my third wide receiver. I think Pittman's going to be the chain mover, first down guy, tough catches, in traffic, precise route runner. And we saw what it looked like with DK Metcalf last year, with really not a great running game, with zero threat on the other side, without proper tight end usage, and missing 2 games due to the suspension. I do think DK Metcalf is primed to have a better season in year 2 in Pittsburgh. For all those reasons. I mean, if you can actually run the ball a little bit this year, and, hey, you're not going to double him on every play because you know that you got other guys who could burn you. That could make all the difference in the world.
Yeah.
All the difference in the world. And I think the Michael Pittman acquisition's being slept on nationally. We all know about it, and it's important for us because we've seen what it looks like when you've got gestures wildly at terrible wide receivers they've had for 3 years. I mean, I think he's going to be really good. I think you could have 2 guys around 1,000 yards receiving. Both Pittman and Metcalf, and then I think you're slotting, hopefully Bernard in there as the number 3. And who knows with Roman Wilson, the great practice players, what Kaboli said yesterday. 412-928-9370. That's the number. Texter writes in about the Bucs-Yankees. Both teams are off on Thursday. So could they move the game to Thursday? Or just have a doubleheader Wednesday, and then you still have Thursday off?
Yeah.
Yes, Harry?
I think they'd prefer to play the game on Thursday. Doubleheaders are tough.
I love a doubleheader.
Me too.
But you're probably right. I love that this weekend.
Did you know what are you gesturing at me for? I wanted to tell a quick story.
Go ahead, tell a story.
Major League Baseball actually used to schedule doubleheaders, and I remember one time last decade, I heard the announcers talking about on the schedule that there was a scheduled doubleheader, and you never see those anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And I just thought that was interesting.
I think they're doing that again now, aren't they?
No, there's not really any scheduled anymore.
No, they're doing it. They don't do a lot of them, but I think they're scheduling doubleheaders again. I could be totally wrong. I Googled it, and AI just screws up. I mean, it just gives me not what I'm looking for at all. Not what I'm looking for at all. Are we feeling better about the Jeremy Bernard pick than we were day one?
I always felt decent about it because I thought that they were going to go 1-2 with a receiver. So I thought that regardless, in my mind, knowing what they needed, I thought they were going to, whenever it was rumored that they were going to get Mekhi Lemon, I always thought they were going to follow up and get a receiver in the second round as well.
Mm-hmm. Double dip.
Denzel Boston. I thought that he was going to be like the next guy. I thought they were going to get two of them. So I was always good with Bernard as the second round pick, and watching his film and everything, like he's the type of receiver that will do well in this offense.
The more I've watched him since he was picked, the more I think Mekhi Lemon's a better player, but I don't know if it's really by much.
Right.
Now Cleveland got Denzel Boston in the second round, and they got Casey Concepcion, two guys that we talked about. I think they did really well there. Now, who's throwing them the football? Well. I still think they're probably a receiver short, though.
Steelers?
Yeah.
Yes. Unless they have thoughts of Jaylen Warren being that fourth targeted guy out of the backfield. But I know what you're saying, like the position receiver.
Yeah.
Like they need another receiver, but I think Jaylen Warren will take up a decent amount of those targets.
I mean, he should when you think about what...
Well, actually, Pat Freiermuth and...
Well, I think that's a really good point, though, overall. I mean, so last year they're throwing Kenneth Gainwell 1 million passes, most of it behind the line of scrimmage and swing passes. I mean, he did make some great catches down the field, like the one he made against Detroit.
Yeah, it was ridiculous.
That's an all-time great Steelers catch for me. Like, I mean, if you weigh the moment, I mean, that was a huge game, and then just the athletic endeavor that was completed. That's one of the best catches I've ever seen. But I think Jaylen Warren is more explosive in the passing game. Like definitely not the downfield threat that Gainwell was, but you dump that ball to him. I mean, I think he can do some Le'Veon Bell type make guy miss stuff.
Yes.
And then if you use Freiermuth, you should have the depth of pass catchers. I just want one more guy.
I feel you.
If someone gets hurt too, I think that'd be a big issue because then you're sort of right back to square one. 412-928-9370. Neil Walker going to join us next. Let's talk about Esmeralyn Valdez. Also, you have a National Baseball Insider saying that they're going to listen on O'Neill Cruz. We'll get to that with Jason Mackey at the bottom of the 9 o'clock hour. That's all on the way. It's Fan Morning Show.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates were losers yesterday 8-5 to the New York Yankees. Braxton Ashcraft gave up 7 earned runs in 3 innings pitched in his start. Esmeralyn Valdez, a shining point for the Pirates, though. He was on base 2 times in the game in 4 plate appearances. He went 1 for 3 with a home run, drove in 2 runs, and he's now extended his streak to 8 games where he's had at least 1 run batted in and 1 extra base hit in each of those 8 games. Pirates and Yankees scheduled to play, though there are weather concerns, but Game 2 of the 3-game series scheduled for tonight at 7:05. Coverage on The Fan begins at 6:10 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now it's Adam Crowley.
Yeah, storms today here in Pittsburgh. Wind, rain, hopefully not any hail. You hope your roof is in proper condition. Nobody ever wants to buy a new roof, but sometimes you got to, and when you got to, call the pickle, Gherkin Roofing. They answer the phone 24/7. There's no high-pressure home sales pitches, no BS, just quality, honest work at a fair price. They've got 3 flexible pricing packages, in fact, to fit any budget that's right for you. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, your local contractor for your next roofing, siding, or gutter project. Call thepickle.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Let's take a quick look at your travel times for the Parkway East detours on the inbound because they are continuing to back up. The local detour heading through Homestead, that's a 40-minute drive right now. The interstate detour heading through Oakland, that's a 39-minute drive right now. The lightest one is as you go up I-76 and down 28. That is a 34-minute drive. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Summer means vacations, weekend getaways, and spending less time at home. Make sure your home stays protected while you're away with Guardian Protection. Right now, get free professional installation with the purchase of a security system. Our experts handle everything so you can spend less time worrying about setup and more time enjoying your summer. From intrusion and fire protection to smart home security, Guardian Protection has you covered. Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today. Terms and conditions apply.
Hi, this is Les Botkin of Botkin Family Wealth Management. My wife Barb and I celebrated our 50th wedding anniversary with a Florida family vacation. The intense August heat prompted me to share a story with my grandkids about working my first job as an assistant golf pro in my early 20s. I earned $2.10 an hour and was thrilled when I found a great pair of work shoes for only $7. They were injection molded plastic. Even the stitching was plastic. I felt like I'd hit the jackpot with those fine-looking shoes. That was until I was teaching a golf lesson on a hot summer day. When standing on the tee, I felt my feet burning up and realized my shoes were literally melting onto the grass. I suddenly realized why they'd been such a bargain. Remembering times like those make me appreciate the journey of my life. At Botkin Family Wealth Management, we're interested in hearing your story because understanding your beginnings is an important part of appreciating what it took to get where you are today. Visit us at BotkinFamilyWealth.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
Dick's House of Sport is excited to join the community, Greensburg, and invite you to our grand opening house party August 7th through August 9th at the Westmoreland Mall. Get ready for can't-miss appearances, giveaways, and more all weekend long. We're more than a store, featuring a rock wall, Hit Tracks multi-sport cage, golf hitting bays, and a collector's clubhouse. Plus, shop the best brands and over 2,000 shoe styles, all in one place. Discover Dick's House of Sport at the Westmoreland Mall, August 7th through August 9th.
Hey, it's Malsey. Let's talk about the roof on your home. A lot of you will need to replace your roof this summer, but be forewarned. There are roofing companies out there that skip over the most important part of the process, the attic ventilation. You see, if your attic doesn't have proper air circulation, it can cause problems such as mold and wood rot, leaks in the winter, not to mention higher AC bills in the summer. This is one of the reasons I recommend MHI Roofing to my listeners. Their process begins with a free 21-point roof inspection that includes a thorough inspection of your attic. They know that if the ventilation isn't right, the roof will be built on a shaky foundation. Every MHI roof comes with a well-thought-out attic ventilation plan, and that's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Money-saving discounts and financing incentives are available. Call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
Must finance HMF no APR tier 1 through 2, plus tax, acquisition fee, title, and plate. Select models only. Must finance HMF dealer's choice for rebate. In stock units only. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer for details. Offer expires 7/31/2026.
Get to Mike Camlin Hyundai for huge 4th of July savings all month long. New 2026 Hyundai Tucsons and Santa Fe's, both available with 0% financing for 60 months. Or receive $3,000 in bonus cash. MikeCamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Camlin Hyundais are backed by owner assurance. America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000 miles. And the Mike Camlin Advantage. Oil changes for life.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
The Sherwin-Williams Summer Sale is here. Get 30% off select paints and stains or 35% off our newest product, Emerald Symmetry, July 17th through the 27th. Whether you're refreshing your interior or exterior, we've got the colors to bring your vision to life. And with delivery, getting everything to your door is easier than ever. Shop online to have it delivered or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details. Delivery available on qualifying orders.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
The Parkway North has been a great drive all morning and continues to be so. Parkway West inbound, that's now just stacking to the Parkway Center Mall on-ramp. 28 southbound, though, is still very slow go for you, starting at the Etna bypass, bumper to bumper all the way down past the 31st Street Bridge. Route 51, Sawmill Run Boulevard northbound has cleared out nicely as you head up towards the Liberty Tunnel, and over on 65, that's a good ride as well. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus no payments for 2 years. Visit windownation.com today. Using chat to research replacement windows and doors? Forget the prompts. Look up Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Get a free quote at windownation.com today. Window Nation. They're the real deal.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Best thing on the radio.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Jason Mackey going to be joining us in about 35 minutes. Buccos analyst, Pirate great Neil Walker joins us now. Brought to you by Goodrich and Geis. Get the good guys. Goodrich and Geis. What's up, Neil? How you doing, buddy?
Hey, good morning. How's it going?
That's great.
Great.
Things are good. Wish the Pirates had won yesterday, but one of those run-of-the-mill losses that don't have you necessarily banging your head against a wall. I know the defense was bad and Ashcraft struggled, but usually when they lose, Neil, they're blowing games late, so at least I could sleep easy after a regular loss.
Yeah. I mean, it's funny, you know, when the team gets down 4-0, you know, in past years it would just be full-blown panic, and let's turn the page. Hopefully, we have a better show tomorrow, and that's not this group. So it is fun to see, and you know, as you said, with Ashcraft having, you know, one of his worst starts to his career, even though the defense didn't do him much favors early in that game. You know, there's certain places that are tough to play too, and Yankee Stadium is certainly one of those places. So you turn the page and hope you get a good start tonight, and team continue to score some runs and see if you can't come home with, at minimum, a 500 record on what, you know, initially looked like a tough road trip coming out the break.
Neil, what do you think is going to happen with Ashcraft? What is he at, Crowley? 114 innings?
116.
116 innings. I mean, the most he's pitched ever in his life. Like, how tender is that situation, and how are they going to deal with that moving forward, knowing that there's still a decent amount of games left?
Yeah, that's a good question. I got to assume that they're going to try to find ways to, maybe try to add extra days to his rest periods, and of course, everybody else kind of needs that as well. I was actually, kind of happy. I was happy for him that he made the All-Star game, but I was also happy that he didn't pitch in that game because we know that how integral he will be to this second half Pirates run if they do continue to play well. So I hate the idea of just saying, skip this guy a start because in a lot of instances these guys are so trained and their bodies are so in tune with throwing a baseball every 5 days that sometimes they just go through a little bit of fatigue. I think maybe that's a little bit what he might be going through, and certainly can't speak for him, but just kind of from what I'm seeing from a 5,000-foot view. So, does he skip a start? Possibly. Do they try to, if they have 2 off days in a week span, do they try to see if they can't grab him 7 days of rest? Possibly. I think that's more likely, but. Then again, I haven't even looked at their schedule to see what kind of off day situations they have going into, late July and into August.
Neil Walker joining us here on the hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Before we get into some of the nuts and bolts stuff, or continue to go over some of the nuts and bolts stuff, Neil, we saw the benches clear yesterday. No punches are thrown. Do you have a memorable benches clearing situation in your career?
Yeah. When I was with the Yankees in 2018, we had a bench clear in Boston, and that was pretty interesting. I think it was like one of the first ever Yankees Red Sox. It was either the first or second game that played up at Fenway as a Yankee fan, and you're like, oh, this is what it's like. Holy cow! I remember Joe Kelly drilled one of our guys, and all of a sudden there was, everybody running on the field, and I grabbed Jackie Bradley Jr. And did the whole stay out of the way, let the big boys fight type of thing. But you don't see it very often. But things got a little heated last night, so we'll see what happens as we turn the page into today.
I remember that actually. Joe Kelly threw at Tyler Austin.
I remember seeing that. Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember picking up Joe Kelly's glasses on the from the mound that he was wearing as he was pitching, and I was like, I wonder if he wants these back. And they were busted in half. It was pretty good.
Was it ever intimidating whenever you got a guy out there with the rec specs, like one of those relievers? Like I always thought, like you bring a guy in with glasses, like Eric Gagne, of course, is a different animal, but I was like, oh man, if you're wearing glasses, like you got some filthy stuff, I bet.
Usually that is the case. It's like wearing super colorful cleats or something. You're like, well, if you're gonna wear those, you either got enough confidence or you're a bad dude. So you don't see many people rocking the rec specs unless they're coming in throwing about 98 to 100.
Neil, do you think at the trade deadline it's going to be about maybe moving prospects, or do you think that there's anybody on the table that's a part of this roster that could potentially be moved for some relief help?
I mean, I have to assume that they're trying to dig from the prospect pool as opposed to guys that they have on the major league roster. But I could be wrong. I mean, you think about guys on expiring contracts. And it's always a topic of discussion. And more so in organizations that are, whether you call them mid-size or smaller market, guys on aspiring contracts are the ones at the very top of the food chain that are going to be gone if things are not going well coming, after the All-Star break. So that's not the case, but at the same time, how do you handle the whole Ozuna situation? Obviously things have changed. You're going to have some guys coming back. Are you looking to try to move him, even though that would be very difficult with the numbers he's putting up? Brandon Lau, I mean, as crazy as that might sound, is that a possibility just because he's on an expiring contract? So I don't know. I think that they have obviously a handful of guys in the top 100 of the prospects in all of baseball. I would assume Ben Cherington would be starting there, outside of anybody not named Seth Hernandez. But the Pirates are in a good spot. But we still know that we got to find a way to find a big fish if you can on that back end of the bullpen. If not, a couple mid-tier fish that can help lock down games when you have a chance. Because this is the time of year you just, you can't have too many days like you did in Game 2 in Cleveland if you're going to climb back in this thing. Because, that's really the only thing that stopped them from having, call it a 6, 7, 8 game win streak is just blunders at the back end of the bullpen.
Neil Walker with us here on the Fan Morning Show brought to you as always by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Esmeralyn Valdez now has 8 consecutive games with an RBI and an extra base hit. And yesterday in the early going, he's swinging over and through change-ups, but then was able to prolong the at-bat. Then in the at-bat where he hits the home run, he works that count and goes 431 the opposite way. What are you seeing out of this guy? How do you think opposing pitchers should attack him? And are you as impressed by his adjustments as we are?
Yeah, when I'm watching the game last night, I can't help but think about, I remember playing with Aaron Judge in his second year in 2018 in New York, and just watching the approach, watching the swings, watching the power. Obviously, it's a different body type between Judge and Valdez, but my goodness, it's impressive. And, as young players in the game of baseball, as rookies and guys that don't necessarily have a bulk amount of at-bats, the book is constantly changing on how pitchers are going to approach you. And as time goes, and if you're lucky enough to settle in as a big leaguer, you have a pretty good idea how you're going to be pitched and what your weaknesses are and so on and so forth. So, yeah, I think we talked about this last week or the week before, how if you're Esmeralyn Valdez, like, how are you being pitched? Are you being pitched backwards? Are they going to attack you when they have runners in scoring position and base open, even though you're so young? You have to take all those things into consideration. But as a young player, you're just, for the most part, you're trying to keep your head above water, and that's not the case with this guy. And you're exactly right. You have that first at bat where this thumb and lefty is for the most part, thumb and lefty is throwing changeups and sweepers and trying to get you out front, and then elevating the fastball. And he makes a decision with his approach second time through the order that, all right, I'm gonna wait back on something. I'm just gonna fight off fastballs if I get them, especially on the inner half. And if I get something that's a mistake over the plate, I'm gonna make him pay. And that's exactly what he did. So it's a sustainable approach. There's no doubt about that. And when you're making contact and you're making heavy contact, that is finding gaps and finding the seats. That's you have a recipe for a very, very influential player.
Neil, what was it like with the Yankees? Was there an aura when you walk in there? Was the pressure immense? How did it compare to the rest of your career?
Yeah, when you're walking in from the parking lot and you're seeing the retired numbers of Babe Ruth and Mickey Mantle and Yogi Berra and all these people, it definitely has a bit of an aura to putting on that uniform. And I loved every minute of putting on the Pirate uniform the entire time I was there, and still was my favorite place to play and obviously bleed black and gold. But it was definitely different in New York. You felt like if you weren't pulling your weight, you were going to be out of there real quick. And I remember having a really bad first month and a half of my career there, and thinking to myself, like, dude, they're going to get rid of me in a matter of days. And luckily, I right about mid-May, I was able to kind of turn my season around and play pretty well from there on out. But yeah, they're going to let you know when the fan base, they're going to let you know when you're not playing well. And as a veteran player, you can appreciate that. As a young player, New York can be one of the toughest places to play in all of sports. So I was very fortunate that I got an opportunity to play there, and we had a bit of a postseason run, got beat by the Red Sox, but definitely you feel very small as far as where you are in the baseball kingdom when you walk into that clubhouse. You're just trying to do what you can to help the team and not ruffle any feathers.
Well, let's see if the Pirates can do what they need to win a game and maybe win this series starting tonight. Thank you, Neil. Appreciate it, man.
All right, boys. You have a good week.
You too.
Thanks, Neil.
It's a great
All
Neil Walker. I mean, that's just got to be cool as hell.
Oh, yeah. I mean, whenever Pitt played there against Syracuse a couple of years ago, I took my time walking through that place and just seeing all the pictures and just the history of that place. I was like, wow, I couldn't imagine being a baseball player. One, just playing here, but two, playing for the Yankees. Like walking into the locker room and the dugouts and stuff. It's kind of wild.
I took a tour of the stadium one time when I was very young, actually. I think I was 10 or 11 when I took the tour.
When did new Yankee Stadium open?
2009.
Had you ever been to old Yankee Stadium?
No, I regret that. It was pretty cool and historic.
I regret that too, yeah.
Did you know Neil also threw me a baseball once at a game at Yankee Stadium?
I did not know that.
What?
As a Yankee?
As a Yankee?
Yeah.
Wow.
Come on.
I'm not kidding. It was Star Wars night.
Were you wearing a pirate shirt? No, you're probably wearing some
Yankees.
sort of Yoda getup.
It was the Yankees versus Cleveland. And yeah, he was playing first base in that game. And he threw me one of the warm-up balls. I was sitting on the first base dugout. I was right behind the Yankees dugout.
Did you say anything to him? Were you like, hey, Neil, I'm from Pittsburgh?
No, because he was at first base. Like, he threw it from the first base bag. But I remember waving. I'm like, Neil! And then he threw it.
What are the odds of that?
That's crazy.
What are the odds of that?
And now he's one of your best friends.
I guess so. I never told him that story, though. I don't want to fanboy too much. I want to keep some things professional. But that warmed my heart because I know he's from Pittsburgh and he played for the Pirates. And then when he was on the Yankees and he was doing pretty well, and then he threw me a ball. I was like,
you know what high school he went to?
Penn Hills. No.
I didn't have to do that to him, but I did it to him.
No, it begins with a P. It's not Penn Hills. What the heck? It begins with a P, doesn't it?
We'll give you time. My mom texted me yesterday. She was going through her attic, I guess. A baseball signed by Greg Brown. I showed Brownie the hat that he signed back in the day.
You had a baseball, too?
Baseball signed. Just right smack dab in the middle. Greg Brown. Very legible, the writing from Brownie.
Look at you getting announcers' autographs. Wow.
Well, Harry wanted to be a big leaguer, and he wound up playing college baseball. I wanted to do this. So there you go.
Wow.
How about Neil?
You have two Greg Brown autographs.
Why is that funny?
It's just funny. It's just funny. I could see if you had like Brian Giles or Jack Wilson.
I do have those. Do you know what my favorite all-time broadcaster autograph is? Of course you don't. So
that's like me going to get Myron. Hey, you know what I found in my attic? Myron Cope's autograph.
You don't think that'd be a big deal?
No.
Why?
Because
he's an all-time legend. Yoy.
Franker.
Franker Harris.
Pine Richland.
I do think that's how Cope would have said Franco Harris. Franker Harris. Is it Franker?
Pine Richland. Yes.
Yeah, looked it up.
It began with a P.
Yeah, you looked it up. Tweet us brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. Text us brought to you by Edgar Steiner and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. So let's react to Neil's comparison for Esmeralyn Valdez when we come back. Because hello. And we will hear from Bob Nightingale about O'Neill Cruz. Jason Mackey at the bottom of the hour right now. It's a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates.
Wait! I never told him who I got to sign my ball. The broadcaster. I got a home run derby ball when the All-Star game was here in 06. Chris Berman signed it. Back. All right, take it away, Harry. Sorry about that. I got distracted by my Myron Cope impression.
That was a really necessary interruption. The Pirates, they lost 8-5 yesterday. They lost 8-5 to the New York Yankees. Pirates will play in Game 2 of the 3-game series tonight at 7:05. It's set to take place, but there's a lot of bad weather in the Northeast. So we'll see what happens with that game. But if it does take place, it's scheduled to start at 7:05. Coverage on the Fan starts at 6:10, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
New Kentucky head coach Will Stein is turning heads with supreme self-confidence at SEC Media Days. When asked why he believes the Wildcats can finally win at a high level, Stein didn't hesitate, saying, "I think it's because of me, to be honest. I know what it takes at the highest level." That's bold, unfiltered, almost like saying, "Google me." Good luck, Will Stein. I'm Drake Toll.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
Getting Medicaid and Medicare benefits from different companies can feel confusing. With PA Health and Wellness, it's easier to manage your care in one place. PA Health and Wellness Medicare is called WellCare, but it's all part of the same trusted company. With WellCare, you'll have the same level of care management that you receive with PA Health and Wellness. Keep all your Medicaid benefits and enjoy simpler health coverage. Visit pahealthwellness.com or call 1-844-626-6813.
Pittsburgh, the bus is coming to town. Our very own Jerome Bettis is joining Tim Tebow, John C. Maxwell, Ed Milet, Sage Steele, and more at Life Surge. One powerful day to grow your faith, steward your finances, build a legacy, and make a kingdom impact. Don't sit this one out. Get your tickets now at lifesurge.com and join us at PPG Paints Arena, Saturday, August 15th. That's lifesurge.com.
Pirates fans, this is for you. The team that brought you Surfside is back with something new. Introducing Super Light, a new refreshing vodka plus 8 inspired by classic sport drink flavors. With 0 bubbles, 0 carbs, only 90 calories, Super Light is here to fuel the moment. So whether you're celebrating a home run or cheering on the Pirates at PNC Park, enjoy it with a Super Light. Super Light, proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Find it in the stadium and in stores near you. Must be 21. Please drink responsibly.
Did you know the average person keeps the same bank account for 19 years? 19 years ago, you still had a flip phone. That was just a phone. If you're still banking like you did when you parallel parked with just your eyes and a prayer, it's time for a change. Upgrade to Citizens, where how you bank changes with you. With our enhanced mobile app, you can track your credit score and talk to our chat assistant, Sizzy. Make sense of your money with Citizens. Learn more at citizensbank.com/made-ready. Member FDIC.
Book us to MedAndAJunkTruck.com.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter.
The burrito is fire.
Hi, this is Maya.
And I'm Antonio. And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito
Is that it fuels our morning.
it's the full package.
You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns for a nice little crunch.
The chicken's always nice. It's crispy, it's juicy. And the cheeses, they melt together in a beautiful way.
And it gives me energy. It's perfect.
Order the Chick-fil-A Hash Brown Scramble Burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Summertime means outdoor gatherings, neighborhood fun, and the summer of savings at Spitzer Toyota. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $198 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
TSRP 27494 VIN TP 288304 front wheel drive model 1852 5K due at signing 36 months approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration 490 doc fee 0 security deposit 10K miles per year ends 8/3/2026.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Well, while some areas are showing signs of easing off, for example, the Parkway West inbound now just stacking towards the Parkway Center Mall on-ramp, 28 southbound. Those delays near the 40th and 31st Street bridges have gone away. Your Parkway East detours on the inbound have continued to get even more congested. The local detour heading through Homestead is at 41 minutes. The interstate detour heading through Oakland is now at 43 minutes. And if you're going up I-76 and down 28, that's now at 39 minutes. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
For all station contest rules, go to 937thefan.com/rules.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
How about Neil Walker? Says that he hasn't seen a power display like we're seeing from Esmeralyn Valdez since he was playing for the Yankees and had an up-close view of Aaron Judge. That's nuts. And you can see it, different body types. I mean, Aaron Judge he should have been in Odyssey, that guy. Not AUDACY, but the other way.
The new movie.
Yeah. Have you seen that yet?
No, I want to so bad.
Should we go as a team?
I'll go 100%. It's a 3-hour movie, though.
Oh, for the love of God.
You just pivoted to look at me to see if I'd be willing, and you just folded as soon as you said 3 hours.
I mean, I want to see it still. I hear you got to see it in IMAX for it to really be good.
Really?
Not for it to really be good, but for it to be better.
Mm-hmm. It's a great cast.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, fantastic cast.
Oh, yeah.
Anne Hathaway.
Oh, yeah.
Robert Pattinson.
You know I love Robert Pattinson.
Matt Damon.
Why'd you say it like that?
There's a movie out there. They go, Matt Damon. I forget what movie it is. Team America, maybe.
I love Anne Hathaway. You know, Robert Pattinson was in Harry Potter. He was Cedric Diggory.
He's also Batman.
Never saw that Batman.
Very dark.
You told me it was good, though.
Very good, very dark.
Yeah.
It's almost like on the borderline of like a horror movie.
That's what I hear from you.
They just delayed the second one for like the 80th time. It's not coming out till 2028.
That's because he's in Odyssey, not AUDACY. So, Harry, you'd go to see this movie with us?
You're not going, so.
Why would I not go? I went to the movies on Friday, saw Moana. It was excellent.
Like the original one?
No, they have a live action one now.
Oh, that's right.
I know you're
I've
a
never
big
seen
Moana
any of
fan.
them. Yeah.
Wait, what? I thought you liked Moana.
No.
Which one did you like? Lilo and Stitch.
Yes.
That's it. You know they have a live action Lilo and Stitch?
I'd watched that one. I told you that. That was one of the first dates Jada and I went on. I
couldn't remember which Lilo and Stitch it was. Forgive me. But I didn't know that there was a live action, and my daughter just watched that for the first time the other day. It's kind of creepy.
You know, Jada has a resemblance to Moana. I think that's pretty cool.
Moana's like 14, man.
Yeah, I mean, for Moana, we're growing up. I'm not saying.
Mm-hmm.
But that's what she said. She's like, look at this. And I was like, oh, yeah, you do kind of look like that character. Though I've never seen the movies, but I'm like, that's kind of cool.
I look like Robert Pattinson because I'm a white guy.
One name that's come up interestingly is O'Neal Cruz. I mean, you think, will he trade him? No, he frees up some money. They do have outfield depth. Can they trade O'Neal Cruz to get some bullpen help? And they need bullpen help as much as any contender out there. You can use another starter too. So I think they're going to listen to offers on O'Neal Cruz to see if they can get the other pieces. So O'Neal Cruz would be interesting.
That doesn't sound like a report to me. That sounds like speculation. Would they trade O'Neal Cruz? I think they could listen for offers on O'Neal Cruz. It doesn't sound like Bob Nightingale has heard that they're listening or that they are shopping O'Neal Cruz. I think the phrasing there was quite important because Pirates fans yesterday on the social media, they were getting fired up about this Nightingale. Mm-hmm. And to me, I mean, that's not a nothing burger when you have one of the big national analysts, one of the national journalists, one of the national writers bring up O'Neal Cruz unprompted. I think it's noteworthy, but he didn't make it seem like they've taken any calls on him. He's also on IL until the 8th. You used to not be able to trade guys on IL. You can now. I'll stick by what I've been saying. I'd trade any prospect, and I'd even move Seth Hernandez in the right deal before I move a guy like O'Neal Cruz. Are you starting to come around on Bostic's side of this?
Yep.
Get out of here.
Yep.
Get out of here.
He hasn't been around for a long time. They don't really need him, and if you can get something back, no, they don't. They could use he'd be an added bonus.
He's still one of their best players.
You think they need him right now?
Yes, I do.
They're 3 games over 500.
They could be more. They could score more runs. I think Jake Mangum's a nice 4th outfielder. Love me some Jake Mangum. I'd start a team from now until the end of time. Jake Mangum would be on my team. But if O'Neal Cruz is on that team, O'Neal Cruz is in my outfield, and that guy's on the bench.
Yeah, but he hasn't been around, and they've hung around.
But I'll keep saying what I'm saying. Like, you lead the league in runs. You'd be up around 600 runs right now if you had this guy in the lineup.
Maybe.
He was having his best season ever. 822 OPS, 14 homers. That actually makes you really think about what Valdez has done, that he's hit 14 homers in 30-some-odd games. And O'Neal Cruz, with his prodigious power, has 14 and 64, which is still very good. I also worry about Valdez, that he is probably going to keep hitting homers all year, but I don't think he's going to hit him at this torrid pace. I'd be more inclined to do what you threw out last week and trade. If you had to trade somebody off the roster, trade Horwitz.
Yeah.
He's got years of control.
Mm-hmm.
He's been an over 800 OPS guy. He's been one of the best on-base guys in baseball last few years. I wouldn't want to trade either of them. But if I had to pick one, it would be Horwitz. Now, could you get as much for him? No. But could you get what you need for him? Probably. In the right setting. Let's see if they are listening on O'Neal Cruz. Jason Mackey is going to join us next. There's also the Nightingale reporter. Was that speculation too? I don't know. About the Pirates not wanting to add payroll at the deadline. Does he think the Pirates are going to get a starting pitcher at the deadline? That's all on the way with Jason Mackey, brought to you by Westminster College. $1,000 visit grants now available at westminster.edu for details. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry-Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirates lost 8-5 yesterday to the New York Yankees, and Braxton Ashcraft struggled in his start in 3 innings pitched to give up 7 earned runs. Esmeralyn Valdez, though, still a shining point for the Pirates. He had another home run in the game yesterday, and he's now extended his streak to 8 games where he has had at least 1 extra base hit and 1 run batted in each of those 8 games. Pirates and Yankees scheduled to play Game 2 tonight at 7:05. Coverage on the Fan begins at 6:10 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now it's Adam Crowley.
Thank you, Harry. It's Tuesday with Bet Parks. Come join me. Make your downtime fun time all summer long with the Bet Parks app. Bet Parks brings the casino to you on the beach, the boat, the lake, on land, by water, by the pool, right on your couch. The casino is right at your fingertips. Bet Parks is the only online casino and sportsbook app that I ever recommend. You can play blackjack, craps, poker, all your favorite classic casino games right on your phone, or play hundreds of hot online slots games like the Huff and Puff games and Cleopatra and more, plus live betting on the BetParx app is better live bet the Buccos or pro golf, MMA, tennis, or pro women's basketball. Right now, BetParx has a great offer for new casino users. Join me, get up to $500 casino bonus back in your first 24 hours. Plus, get 500 bonus spins on the hot online slot game Goal, Goal, Goal. Collect them. New users only. Terms and conditions apply. Details at betparx.com. Casino bonus must be wager. Gambling problem. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Speeding catches up with you. Paid for by NHTSA. Terrence and Harrison here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. So this number has danced all over the place, but right now you can get LeBron James to rejoin the Cleveland Cavaliers at plus 170. It just makes too much sense. The only fan base that allows that storybook ending is him going back to Cleveland. I absolutely love it. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
I'm Dave Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46, and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Pittsburgh, are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen. A tribute to Queen is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 18th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets and don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, live. We'll see you there.
At jeepofpittsburgh.com, it's their declaration of deal sales event. Bring us your best offer on any Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, or Ram truck, and we will beat it. No games, easy as that. Visit jeepofpittsburgh.com for all the details. We are Pittsburgh Jeep Store.
Hey, it's Pony. You can ignore your kids when they say, I'm bored. You can ignore that pile of laundry, but don't ignore a slow drain or a gurgling toilet. Those are warning signs your sewer line could be in trouble. Don't let a small clog become a drain backup that causes a big mess and expensive repairs. Call the sewer and drain experts at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. McVeigh will find the problem and get your home flowing again. Need a repair? Call McVeigh to get a free second opinion on any sewer line repair or replacement. Call McVeigh or visit callmcveigh.com.
Warm weather, hot savings at Coons Market.
80% lean fresh ground beef is $3.99 a pound. Southern peaches, 88 cents a pound. And Blue Bunny ice cream at 46 to 48 ounce cartons, 2 for $6. Come see us at Coons.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Apparently, you don't need a rocket to get to Mars. Chris Muller here. You just drive to the Awaken 180 location there and meet Tommy Ann, who may be the most useful person in town not wearing a spacesuit. Tommy Ann and the other Awaken 180 coaches have now helped clients lose a combined, wait for it, 1 million pounds. But that's not a company milestone. It's thousands of personal ones. My weight loss is one tiny piece of it. So is somebody's first 10 pounds. Somebody's knee hurting less. Somebody wearing a shirt they had quietly retired. I started with a torn up knee and a second kid at home. So I know what it means when a plan works inside chaos. If you choose in person, Tommy Ann meets with you face to face, reviews your week, answers your questions, and gives you practical ways to keep losing every week. And that million-pound number is still climbing. Don't memorize a phone number. Search Awaken 180 on your phone and tap the call button. Not a pitch, just answers. Awaken180weightloss.com.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey there, it's Jill Schlesinger. I'm launching a new show. It's called Money Moves, and your money is going to move. We're going to help you make better financial decisions. We're going to call out the BS you're finding all over social media. We're going to give you actionable guidance to make your financial life clearer, less stressful. We're going to answer your financial questions and take the mystery out of your financial life. Follow and listen to Money Moves with Jill Schlesinger wherever you get your podcasts.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
The one name that's come up interestingly is O'Neal Cruz. I mean, you think, will he trade him? No, he frees up some money. They do have outfield depth. Can they trade O'Neal Cruz to get some bullpen help? And they need bullpen help as much as any contender out there. You can use another starter too. So I think they're going to listen to offers on O'Neal Cruz to see if they can get the other pieces. So O'Neal Cruz would be interesting.
Bob Nightingale speculating that O'Neal Cruz could be moved by the Pirates at the deadline. Pirates insider Jason Mackey joins us now. Good morning to you, Jason. Let's play a little game of fact or fiction. You ready? He's not ready.
Nope.
It's never happened with Sean Myers.
There he is. Oh, can't hear you.
And we can't hear him. What a disaster. Fact or fiction? We'll talk to Jason Mackey this morning.
He said he's ready. Read his lips.
I can see him. Harry, you just going to sit there and do nothing? I mean, we got a pantomime.
He's just like, yeah. Kyle's back there just smirking.
He's smart. We got Jason Mackey here. He's a mime.
I'm so back.
Can you figure this out so we can talk to Mackey? We got all kind of questions for the guy.
What's the problem? He's on the screen.
We can't hear him, Harry.
Oh, that's just you. I thought that was just me. Sorry.
Oh, my goodness.
I'm going to kill him.
Oh, my goodness.
I can tell by your face. You're real mad. This isn't shtick mad. This is real mad.
Yes.
This isn't time for jokes. This isn't time for screwing around. Why am I still looking at Mackey if we can't hear him? Hang up.
You can hear him now. Say hi.
We can't.
Say hi.
I am here.
Oh, he was faking it. You son of a gun. All right, Mackey, let's play a little game of fact or fiction. For God's sakes. Fact or fiction, the Pirates are either shopping O'Neal Cruz or listening on O'Neal Cruz.
I mean, they listen on most everybody. I'm not breaking any news there. They listened on O'Neal Cruz last year, and he attracted interest. Are they going to trade in O'Neal Cruz? I would be flat out stunned. I think they would have to have both socks and probably their pants and every other article of clothing blown off. Like, it's not going to happen. Like, I don't know what Nightingale's talking about there. They would save money. Like, he's at 3.5.
So I thought the same thing too. He's like, hey, want to save money on O'Neal Cruz? He's making nothing.
No, I mean, it just doesn't make any sense to me. And the whole, like, move money out to bring money in, I don't know what sort of translator that got lost in. That's not real. If I'll just take your next question. Like, that's fiction. Now, if you could move out Marcell Ozuna in some sort of fantasy world and replace his money with something else, sure. That's a move the Pirates would be interested in making. But why would you trade O'Neal Cruz, man? Like, he's coming into his own. You have to listen in case somebody wants to do something stupid. They've always done that. I just don't think anybody's going to want to do something stupid.
Is there anybody else outside of Ozuna on the roster that could possibly be moved?
Yeah, I was thinking about that, Doran. It's something we talked about with Ben on Sunday, like a baseball trade.
Yep.
Just dealing from strength. I don't know this. I'm just like looking at what they can backfill positionally, who's having a good year, whose loss might not be felt as much, like a Spencer Horwitz. I don't want to see him dealt, but like if you have to deal from somewhere, that would probably be it for me. You can have O'Hearn play first. You can have Valdez and right. Like you can kind of cover up for that. I'm trying to think of anybody else, but probably not. I mean, I'm not dealing Valdez. I don't know about you guys. I'm not dealing O'Hearn.
Lau?
I don't want to deal Reynolds. Lau, I really don't want to, but if there's a package there, I suppose maybe he's one of those guys that you just listen on. I really, really, really don't want to. I want them to re-sign him, but we have made it this far. And, you know, if you have the background or the intel that says this guy wants to go to free agency, which it very well might be given where we're at, I'd at least listen. But I think that sends a bad message. I don't think that would go over terribly well if they removed allow from that clubhouse. You'd have to have a special sort of return coming back.
I'd agree with that. We've abandoned fact or fiction because of the clunky start. Have you heard any names, any scuttlebutt of guys that they may have checked in on, Jason?
No, I haven't. That doesn't tend to get out a whole lot. So no, I can't go throwing around names on people they've been kicking tires on. But I know it's relievers.
Do you think starter enters the chat, given how Ashcraft has performed for the last 8 starts and the way that Mitch Keller has performed for more than half the season now?
I think it's something they're going to keep tabs on. Do I think it's a priority? No. Can they get somebody maybe? I mean, that's why you're seeing Carmen Majinski pitch multiple innings in the event that he has to go back into the rotation. I know some people, myself included, have called for him to be like late inning, shorter burst type of stuff, but they'll keep tabs. But right now, as I understand it, relief is the priority. And if they have to add a starter, I don't think they'll be averse to doing it, but they got to take care of the bullpen first.
I would imagine that because they couldn't trade Mitch Keller last season when there were a lot of rumors, and that they didn't trade him this offseason, that to offload a guy who has horrific second half numbers in his career, who's pitched poorly through his last 11 starts, probably non-starter.
No.
Yeah.
That one's going to be tough, especially with, what's he making, 17 this year, 16-9, something like that, a couple more years. Nah, that's not.
Speaking of money, Esmeralyn Valdez.
Oh, buddy.
Is this a guy you want to pay right now? Is this a guy they want to pay right now? Or is it prudent to wait till the end of the season? How do you think this will go? Because we've never seen this before.
I know. I mean, I don't know Esmeralyn Valdez's stance on, in-season stuff. Maybe you just let the guy go. I think that would probably be my play. Just like, let's let the water find us. I mean, he is red hot right now. But he could crash back down to earth. I don't think it's going to happen a ton. But, I mean, is this somebody I'm going to prioritize this offseason? Yes, absolutely. I think they need to do that. He looks to me like somebody in the same conversation as Connor Griffin that you can build around for a long, long time. And the time to strike in a deal like that is now. They did not do it with Paul Skeens, and that's why he's going to leave. So, I mean, or probably going to leave, I should say.
Future Yankee Paul Skeens?
Stop it. But no, I mean, yes, Valdez is somebody that I would very much prioritize keeping around. He's been incredible.
Can I ask Jason Mackey one more question?
You can.
Jason, August 8th now for O'Neill Cruz is when he's eligible to come off the now 60-day IL.
Yeah.
But when you talk to Charrington, it sounds like he's still got some pain in his hand. I mean, do we expect him at the big league level by August 8th or what?
That's what I expect, guys. That's not like a rehab start date. Like, big league games by the 8th. And at least what I understand, like, he's still feeling it a little bit. I don't even know if I'd call it pain, just like feeling it when he swings. So they're going to be cautious. He probably, if it wasn't like a 60-day roster thing, as I understood, he could come back like a couple days into August, but you like add 3 more on there, get the roster spots, which just makes sense. As of now, what I know, that it's not going to be a whole lot longer than that August 7th, if at all.
And Horwitz is now on his rehab assignment. Lowe?
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
I think.
Lowe. He'll be there for a day or two, and then up to Indy.
Oh, he'll just go straight to Indy, and then for how long do you think?
I mean, I think there's a chance he could be back here this weekend.
Okay.
Depending on how he feels. I mean, Indy's at home. I'd imagine he's in Bradenton more than one game, just see how that goes. But yeah, I mean, I think there's at least a chance for this weekend. See how he feels tonight.
Jason, we appreciate the time. I heard there's going to be some storms rolling through the Bronx this evening. Hopefully they can get it in.
Yep. All right, guys. Thanks for having me.
Thanks,
Jason.
Mackey.
I can't believe the nonchalantness
ridiculous
we got from Harry there.
Ridiculous. He's too busy tweeting Bechtold.
Is that what was happening?
No, I already sent the post before the segment started. I think Jason was pulling my leg though a little bit because he doesn't like when I don't like say hi to him when he joins. I usually wait for him to say hi to me, and then he gets all mad. And so I think he actually was just like.
You think he was pantomiming the entire time?
I do.
We would have heard background noise.
Yeah, I gotta feel like we gotta call both you guys into the principal's office and figure this out.
Ridiculous.
That was incredibly unprofessional.
Principal Adam Crowley, that's a concept.
I'd be a great principal.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
I saw one of my favorite college football tweets of all time. We can end on that. Coming up next, we can react a little bit to what Mackey had to say. That baseball talk on the Fan, presented by Xfinity. The score, the most reliable Wi-Fi, one price, 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that right now. It's a hairy headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirate, Adam Crowley, principal. I can't get over that in my head. The Pirates lost 8-5 yesterday in Game 1 of the series against the New York Yankees. Game 2 of the 3-game series is tonight at 7:05. Coverage on the Fan begins at 6:10, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Crews are still working on the scene of an accident up in Ross Township. It's on the 500 block of Browns Lane, a little bit off of Babcock Boulevard. So heads up in that area. Over in other spots, 28 southbound has eased off a bit. You'll find backups to right around the Shaler Waterworks area. Slow go heading down past the 31st Street Bridge. Parkway West inbound has eased off rather nicely, but you'll still find delays as you get to the Banksville Road on-ramp heading towards the Fort Pitt Tunnel. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus no payments for 2 years. Visit windownation.com today. Using chat to research replacement windows and doors? Forget the prompts. Look up Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Get a free quote at windownation.com today. Window Nation. They're the real deal.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
I'm back to doing what I love and more, thanks to the Good Feet store.
Do you spend half your day walking or standing while working? If you have foot, knee, or back problems, the Good Feet store wants to help you like we helped Tony.
The pain that I experience the most is foot pain from being on my feet all day. You're having to kind of talk to yourself through the whole shift, like, I've got this, I can do this. Before, I felt defeated. Now it's like, all right, let's go. I'm ready. Like sunshine coming on.
And how about working more comfortably like Dennis?
Working at an amusement park, it's always on your feet. I just couldn't take it, but I didn't have a choice. I just couldn't believe that putting these arch supports in made that much of a difference that quickly. I could do my job and I could take care of my family. I know what my tomorrow's going to be. It's going to be positive.
You deserve a better life too. Stop in the Good Feet store today. Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Big savings are waiting at Southwest Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram. Drive home a 2026 Ram 1500 Bighorn starting at $399 a month for 39 months, or save up to 20% off MSRP on select models. Visit SouthhillsChryslerJeep.net for more details.
A large one-topping pizza for $5 from Speedy Cafe? Yeah, you're not cooking tonight. Save time and money. Stop by Speedy Cafe for a $5 large one-topping pizza. Valid through 8/25/2026. Plus tax where applicable. 2026 7-Eleven Inc. All rights reserved.
Hey, it's Mulsey. Let's talk about the roof on your home. A lot of you will need to replace your roof this summer, but be forewarned. There are roofing companies out there that skip over the most important part of the process, the attic ventilation. You see, if your attic doesn't have proper air circulation, it can cause problems such as mold and wood rot, leaks in the winter, not to mention higher AC bills in the summer. This is one of the reasons I recommend MHI Roofing to my listeners. Their process begins with a free 21-point roof inspection that includes a thorough inspection of your attic. They know that if the ventilation isn't right, the roof will be built on a shaky foundation. Every MHI roof comes with a well-thought-out attic ventilation plan, and that's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Money-saving discounts and financing incentives alternatives are available. Call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
Summer is all about open windows and backyard cookouts. And to make the most of the season, maybe it's time to upgrade your windows and doors. At Pella Windows and Doors, we do more than just look good. We offer blinds and shades between the glass, innovative hidden screens, and smooth roll screens, features you won't find at most other window companies. And right now, get $200 off windows and $550 off doors or 36 months 0% financing. 855-77-PELLA, PellaPittsburgh.com.
Oh, it's hot. Oh, yeah. Just in time for the summer sales event at Schultz Ford and SchultzFord.com. All those great locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford down in Wheeling. And it's so hot, like, you don't want to do anything, right? How about this? Mobile service. That works. Something they can work on with your car, oil change, something quick. They'll come right out to your house and do it in your driveway. That is fantastic. You sit there in the air conditioner, and that tech will be there right at your house. That's something you get from Schultz Ford. So check out the car you want. Go online right now, SchultzFord.com. There is a gigantic selection of inventory, so carve out some time, find the exact vehicle that you want right now. Then head on into a great location. Again, all those great locations have the city surrounded. So get there, figure out the Ford you'd like, and man, get into one of those great customer service reps. Schultz Ford and SchultzFord.com.
SchultzFord.com. SchultzFord.com. SchultzFord.com. SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Okay, we'll start with the silly tweet before we get into some real stuff here. So, in 1969, July 20th, so yesterday, Neil Armstrong and Buzz Aldrin became the first humans to set foot on the moon. And I love college football so much. College Football Home retweets and goes, that happened 57 years ago. These teams haven't won a conference championship in that time. Iowa State, Vanderbilt, Ole Miss, Kansas, Minnesota. Like, that is just next level bizarre bleep talking right there.
Yep.
But I respect it. Mm-hmm. Now for the serious. This, according to Andrew Marchand, who covers media. He's a media guy that covers media. We know about Ryan Clark getting fired yesterday. Tom Pelissero expected to be let go. And Karl Ravech also expected to be laid off. Karl Ravech for years did Baseball Tonight, which was my all-time favorite ESPN show, Web Gems, things of that nature. He also did play-by-play for the College World Series. He's out. Now, Tom Pelissero, look, I don't want to be a jerk. But when Adam Schefter reports something, they always like tack on another insider.
Yeah.
Or Ian Rappaport, they just tack on another insider. Why do I feel like it's always Pelissero who's being tacked on?
Yep.
I wonder how much of that is Pelissero, and then they just give Schefter credit. At any rate, they just re-upped Schefter for a bunch of money.
Yes.
We know that Stephen A. gets paid a bunch of money. We know that Pat McAfee gets paid a bunch of money. And I think a lot of these guys are casualties because of that.
Yep.
Good employees. Yep. But it's also on the viewers too. I mean, if there's stuff that gets watched and they think that you're indispensable, you're not going to get let go.
Mm-hmm.
And if your stuff ain't getting watched, pretty simple. See you later.
Yeah.
Like, I remember when everyone freaked out about Grantland, which was like part of ESPN, like it was long form journalism site. They got rid of it. Everyone was like, oh my God, like they hate journalism. No one was reading it. That's not their fault. That's your fault.
Yeah.
You want stuff to stick around, read it, watch it, consume it, like you do the Fan Morning Show. But I will pour one out for Karl Ravech because I loved Baseball Tonight. Harry, I'm sure you grew up on Baseball Tonight.
Yeah, a good bit. But, I mean, he was also in a video game that was powered by ESPN, it was called, and he was the voice that would, like, preview the game while the loading screen was going on. And so I do have a lot of respect for him, and then I learned he's an actual human, and, yeah. What?
I shouldn't have.
No.
What do you mean?
It's 9:57. It's time to go.
Yeah,
we get this stuff.
We're getting the hell out of here. We'll talk to you tomorrow at 5:40, less than a week away from Steelers training camp when the show begins tomorrow, and we'll have Ray Fittipaldo and Doug Whaley with us. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Today, high 82, 60% chance of thunderstorms. Goodbye.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Well, that's the power of Bowser.
Summer in Pittsburgh means road trips to the lake, weekends at the ballpark, and a lot more stuff to haul. And right now at Bowser Hyundai, during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event, get the hottest deals of the season. Lease a new 2026 Santa Fe SE all-wheel drive for only $299 a month. With available all-wheel drive, tons of cargo space, and Hyundai's award-winning safety tech, the Santa Fe is built for wherever your summer takes you. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance. Enter backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. 36-month lease, 10,000 miles per year with $2,999 due at signing with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends July 31st. BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Sullivan Super Service. When your drain is clogged, you need help. Sullivan Super Service has the training and equipment to solve your problems fast. Over bridges and through tunnels, Sullivan Super Service has been saving homeowners in Pittsburgh from sewer and drain issues for more than 60 years. So when you need a hero, call Sullivan Super Service. And right now they're offering a $64 drain clearing with a free camera inspection. Let their family take care of yours. Family owned since 1964, serving all of Allegheny County.
Life-changing is happening every day at UPMC.
I always knew that I wanted to help people. I was a clinical dialysis technician. The UPMC School of Nursing made it possible to keep working while I pursue my education. When I graduated and I stepped back into the dialysis unit, but as a registered nurse, it's just an amazing feeling because all my hard work paid off. UPMC has helped me become who I am.
That's life-changing medicine at UPMC.
When you see this in your kitchen,
The stainless steel fridge is covered in fingerprints.
you hear this.
Leslie, people are going to think you were raised in a barn or by wolves, or raised in a barn by wolves.
Fortunately, Wyman Stainless Steel 3-in-1 cleans, shines, and protects to give you the best shine. A spray and a wipe will have your fridge shining like a mirror.
Wow, my fridge looks brand new. Your fridge looks amazing, Leslie. Sorry, I was being a little dramatic earlier.
Your kitchen says a lot about you. Let it brag with Wyman.
Hey, it's Brew. Between my radio show, filming content, editing videos, and trying to stay connected with family, reliable Wi-Fi isn't really optional anymore. I just need it to work. That's why I like that with Xfinity, you get the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi with the best equipment at one price for 5 years, guaranteed. No contracts or commitments. Plus, Xfinity makes getting connected simple with same-day Wi-Fi so you can get online in minutes. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber or coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Well, as this morning rush hour starts to ease off here on your major roadways, let's take a look at your Parkway East detour travel times on the inbound, because those are starting to ease off as well from how heavy they were earlier. The local detour heading through Homestead, that's now at 33 minutes. The interstate detour, the heaviest one still, that's at 36 minutes as you head through Oakland. And if you're going up I-76 and down 28, that's now down to a 32-minute ride. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Duke's Mayonnaise.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about good mayo, Duke's Mayo. It'll make any dish sing. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, tough one for the Pirates. Yesterday, 8-5, they lose to the Yankees at Yankee Stadium in Game 1. Braxton Ashcraft wasn't good. 3 innings, 9 hits, 8 runs, 7 of them were earned. He walked 1, struck out 2 as The bottom of the first is where the damage begun, and it continued in the third. 4 in the first, 4 in the third. Jazz Chisholm, 3-run home run, bottom half of the first. Jazz Chisholm's 2-run home run, bottom half of the third. Esmeralyn Valdez homered again, his 13th of the year. It was a 2-run shot, top half of the third inning. As the Pirates at 52 and 49 send Bubba Chandler to the mound tonight. 7:05 first pitch. Will Warren will go for the Yankees. North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli at 6:10. More headlines. 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Right now, it's a Tuesday with Jeff Hathorn.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
Now, more Bob Papiani and Joe Starkey.
I say bring it.
It's the Pop and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
How long is Joe off?
The rest of the month, maybe? Who knows?
I mean, we're getting close to that. We're into day 21.
Yeah, July 21st.
Wow.
It feels like it's been a month that he's off.
It's like every day I wake up, it's like, wait, Joe's off again?
And it feels like Bob's been off the whole year.
Part-time pump, baby. You know me.
Poor Bob always takes strays.
Yeah, he does. But they're not like personal shots at Bob. They're just show shots.
Just like real.
Yeah.
Man, real.
Real.
Just like last
Keeping it
night
real.
was real. Do you think like maybe the strategy is just to tick off Santana before he starts? Like should Henry Davis, as he's warming up, say like some insult that he knows would tick him off and then he'll pitch better?
If that's all it takes, get an entire list of things ready to say that are not like over the line, of course, but that fires him up and
like
makes
hey,
him
dude,
pitch well.
Nice beard. You know, like just try something that's not. Then you find what really aggravates him, which apparently what really aggravates him is a dude looking down and not being ready to hit until, playing that mind game in the box. Even with that limited amount of time, it's funny how players have adjusted to, I can still agitate a pitcher even though we only have, 15 seconds?
Right.
Even in that time, I don't have to have 1 foot outside the box adjusting my gloves. Like now we're to the point where there's so little time in between, like you still can find a way to upset a pitcher.
Especially if the pitcher wants to work fast and you're trying to take the at-bat slow.
Especially if the pitcher's had a really bad year and is really frustrated. I'm sure that was boiling. I'm surprised
in his own head.
There was nothing thrown last night. Because, guys that seemed kind of quiet, maybe almost tried to punch a fan once. Like it's boiling. You could see it boiling under the surface. He sat in the dugout the other day in Cleveland for an eternity. Like it's understandably boiling. I'm surprised there wasn't fisticuffs. Pirates lose last night to the Yankees, and today it's Bubba Chandler. Hopefully, Bubba Chandler against Will Warren, and I say hopefully because the weather, I guess, is going to stink there.
I thought you were trying to indicate hopefully we get good Bubba Chandler, not bad Bubba Chandler.
Yeah,
Bubba Chandler that throws strikes.
We'll discuss Bubba Chandler. Are you concerned about Braxton Ashcraft? So this is his last 4 starts, 8 home runs. He had such a big June. 199 ERA, in May, 199 ERA. He walked 5 the entire month. And here were the percentage of strikes thrown in May. 68, 77, 76, 69, 75, 75 for Ashcraft in May. Those were the percentage of strikes thrown. In July, it's down to 66%. Still very good. But that's a number that you can see, okay, what's wrong with Ashcraft? What's going on with Ashcraft? Why is he struggling? Had a walk yesterday. Walk scored. 1 walk for a major league pitcher isn't a big deal, but when you remember our discussions limits with Ashcraft about, they've been easy innings. Nothing was easy last night. Nothing.
No, and I mean the pitches that he missed on, especially the 2 to Chisholm, like that's where Jazz Chisholm loves to hit the baseball. Like I didn't think it was a terrible pitch to other left-handed hitters, but that kind of was in a down and in wheelhouse, at least that he loves, that you would think in scouting they would know. He missed a lot of spots yesterday, Jeff, and he wasn't efficient. You want to talk about how efficient Ashcraft's been throughout the entirety of the season. Those were high stress, highly inefficient, just eating up too much of the plate when he was throwing strikes innings.
He didn't get any help from his defense.
No, he didn't. Nick Gonzalez.
I'm still in the I'll take Gonzalez over Hayes. I know he made that play. I'll still take Gonzalez over Hayes. However, there are times where it's like, dude, just that's an easy grounder. And then and then Brian Reynolds. Every once in a while you see those moments where you just try to hold on to the baseball and it just looks like something you see from an 8-year-old. And that was last night. That ball gets out into left field. Reynolds tries to hold up the throw, spikes it into the ground, runs, scores. Then the next batter is Bellinger. And I thought actually Ashcraft threw a nice pitch, and it was better hitting by Bellinger to just get his bat on it and serve it out into right field. And then he made a mistake to Chisholm. And sometimes over the course of a season, you get away with mistakes. Guy pops it up. Guy hits it to the wall, but not out. Defense makes a great play. You hope it's just one of those ruts with Ashcraft, because it doesn't seem other than what I pointed out with the percentage of pitches for strikes, seems like other numbers are still pretty much there. Obviously, he's coming off an all-star break where the arm should be fresh. I think he's just missing slightly, getting behind in counts. And when he does, like most pitchers, he has good stuff. He doesn't have the type of stuff where he can get behind in counts and win baseball games.
No, he really doesn't. And, when I think about this series in general, I think it's just another litmus test. You're playing the Yankees, no Aaron Judge, but still a very formidable lineup. And they still found a way to score, 5 runs off of Weathers in the first couple of innings that made you think, okay, they're still in this thing. But yeah, I thought that turning the page to the second half was going to be, okay, a reset for Braxton Ashcraft. Didn't pitch in the All-Star game, has over a week off. I'm getting a little concerned, Jeff.
Get your thoughts. 412-928-9370. Again, 412-928-9370. Listen, what you've seen out of Braxton Ashcraft in the last couple of starts, is that what you want to see? No. I'm not to the point where I'm like, oh my gosh, you got to get this guy out, or this is going to continue. He's gotten behind in some counts, made some bad pitches. I'm still on the Ashcraft train. And I think what has been good about this season is early in the year, when you didn't have Jones, you had some guys struggling, Ashcraft threw that May together. When Skeens wasn't Skeens, Ashcraft was picking up. In the last 3 games, Jared Jones has been lights out. Just when they needed somebody in that rotation to be lights out, somebody's stepped up. I don't know that Mitch or Bubba will be that guy. It looks, Skeens has thrown better in his last 3. Pitchers are going to go through this. I'm not to the worry level yet. Yes, 8 home runs in 4 games. I think Ashcraft is always going to give up home runs because he's around the plate. But I'm not to the point where I'm going to panic. And I'm not going to take every game as it's Game 7. You're in Yankee Stadium. It was one of those games. When Valdez hit that home run, you think, all right, I'm trying to be pragmatic with some of these games. But what are your thoughts? 412-928-9370. There's some positives in this game as well. We'll get to the lines, though. Kurt in the car. What's up, Kurt?
Hey, guys. I want to tell you, I agree a lot of what you said about Ashcraft last night. But one thing that I noticed, I haven't been hearing very much about this, is that early on in the game, Davis called for a challenge, which was about 2 inches outside the box.
Yeah, bad call.
I think they had struck out Chisholm the second time around, and he didn't challenge it. Nobody challenged it.
Yeah, I mean,
it drive me crazy, because I think they're gun shy because of the first one, which never should have been, initiated.
And I mean, let's look at that as an example, and you could look at the first inning. If Gonzalez makes that play, how does that change that first inning?
Correct, 100%. And then the next one where he bobbled that fister, that had to have an effect on Ashcraft, whether he said it or not, But I appreciate it, guys.
Yeah,
Have a good
appreciate
day,
it, Kurt. At 412-928-9370, off the top, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Here's a rundown of what's happening on today's show. We're starting with calls. Obviously, we get into the Pirates. Nick Farabaugh from Penn Live is going to join us as we're a week out from Steelers camp. And Michael McHenry will join us at 1 o'clock for his weekly segment as we talk more Buccos. Joe and Ambridge, you're next here on 93.7 The Fan.
Yes. Thank you.
Thanks, Joe.
Listen, I want to elaborate on what that Kurt just said, okay? Because I'm irritated. And I blame the manager more than anybody. Why do you call a challenge in the first inning, no score, nobody on base, waste your challenge, and then just like that gentleman said, that was a third strike. But Davis was afraid. He was apprehensive because he already called one. It was terrible. And that home run would have never happened, and the score would have been, that was 2 runs. And they've done this all year. Ozuna, he calls more challenges and misses more challenges in the first, second, or third inning than anybody on the team. That's up to the manager. You don't call challenge in the first inning, no score, nobody on base.
Joe, don't you have to trust your players?
Trust? You see how far out that ball was?
Listen, I'm not gonna argue Ozuna. And Davis made a mistake. He's been pretty good at it this year. Davis has been pretty good at that this year. I agree with what Kurt said, what you said. He did get gun shy. He didn't want to use that last challenge right there. And if he wouldn't have used it on a bad decision, then he would still have it. I'm with you. But you've got to be able to trust your players. You can't handcuff them. I think what you have to do is continue, and the Pirates do this. I've seen it. They do educate their players on making sure they know what it was. It was a mistake by Davis. It was a mistake. But you've got to trust your catcher that if he firmly believes, and even in that scenario, I mean, you got Chisholm up, you got the inning starting to go a little sideways. If he believes that's a strike, then you've got to trust him to make that call.
I wanted him to make the call, but he knew he already made a bad decision, and that home run would have never happened. But my point is, how do you challenge somebody in the first inning with 8 more innings to go, and he was apprehensive the rest of the game?
Yeah.
You could see he wanted to call it, but he was afraid.
No, you're right.
And the manager needs to tell him, look, no challenges in the first inning. No challenges. First, second, third inning.
Listen, Joe, I think you might bring up a very good point that barring something where it's 100% right down the middle, horrible call, but if it's riding the line where we've seen, how many times have we seen a ball either confirmed or overturned by 1/10 of an inch? I'm with you with the first inning thing, but you have to trust these guys. Joe, appreciate the call. Jim and Crafton, you're next here on the Pomp and Joe Show on 93.7 The Fan.
Yes. And correct me if I'm wrong on any of this, but it was the first inning yesterday when I personally, in my lifetime, saw 2 of the most horrible errors occur within seconds of each other. And I think that just changed the whole game. And I'm not saying that Ashcraft felt this, but I know if I were him, I would not only be disappointed, I would be pissed off. And I wonder if that affected him the rest of the game.
I mean, it may have, but when you're a pitcher at this level, you can't let that affect you. You know, I mean, Skeens had some bad plays. It seemed like for a couple of those starts, there were some plays behind Skeens that didn't go his way. And that's going to happen over the course of a season. Guys are going to make errors behind you. My bigger thing with Braxton is he just hasn't had as pinpoint control as we've seen in May or in early June, especially over the last 4 starts.
Okay. I wonder now. Gonzalez.
I get what you're saying, Jim, but would you rather have Ke'Bryan Hayes at third?
Well, here's Gonzalez. I mean, the ball, now correct me if I'm wrong, now was hit to his left.
Yes.
The side where his glove is. And I don't understand how he did not catch the ball. And then to see that throw, and I understand, it had to be one of the most embarrassing things ever to throw a ball.
Trade Reynolds.
I thought it was a joke, but now I understand what happened. He got caught up in it, and it went to the ground. But I thought, you know what, this game is just not going to go well. And then to top it off, in the top of the first, when you saw those 2 hits we had to right field, the first one was almost a home run from Gonzalez. The second one was a solid hit to right field. Then we get a bouncer to get a single, which shows you what baseball is. There's 2 unbelievable hits to right field, outs,
right.
And then there's this little bouncer in the infield, and we get a single. Anyhow,
Jim, I will say this,
observation.
and I'll say this to kind of close this conversation. One thing I was at least encouraged about, 4-0 Pirates in Yankee Stadium, and most of the last decade, that game is going to be a 15-1 final. By the top of the third, the Pirates were back in the lead.
Absolutely. There's no question. Last year, I've always said if the other team scores maybe 2 runs, the Pirates aren't going to win the game because we couldn't score anything. This year, I think, generally, not always true, I think we need to score at least 5 runs to win because of our pitching, our bullpen. You can't be safe, but I do agree with you. You know, we always find something to complain about. We have an offense this year that's unbelievable.
And
I just wish now with the pitching that we have, we cannot afford to have a shaky defense.
Well,
I mean, we can't afford to do that.
It's the race is too tight, and every one of these misplays, any one of these bad bullpen games, any one of these bad starts gets magnified because you're in a playoff race. Thanks, Jim. I appreciate the call. So, Limits, what do you think about some of this and what's happened? And I do want to get to a couple of the positives from this game, but what was your take on Ashcraft overall yesterday, and what do you do if you're Don Kelly defensively and with those challenges early?
Well, I mean, first with the challenges, if you're in a situation where there is nobody on and you're in the first inning and you just cannot burn a challenge in that situation.
Now, there were 2 on in that scenario, right? Was there
2 on in that situation?
Wasn't it the Chisholm pitch? Anyhow, go ahead. I'll look it up.
But I know that later on in the game, because there was an opportunity for Davis to challenge, in which he bypassed it, and then Chisholm ended up hitting a home run later on. I think that was the second Chisholm home run, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it was. Yeah, no.
I'm more okay with it in that type of situation, but didn't they burn one prior to that? And that's when they only had 1 challenge left, and Davis wanted to be careful with it?
They did burn one prior.
Yes.
And then Ben Rice got the overturned strikeout into walk.
Right. So Davis probably wanted to be, unless he was 100% sure that it was a strike, conservative to be able to keep that challenge for later on in the game, because their first challenge, I don't think, was a good one. So that's where, like, that early in the game, like, I would
you say no first inning challenges?
Unless the bases are loaded and there's like nobody out. Unless it's a situation like that. Then yes, I would say no challenges.
Don't you have to trust Henry that, listen, if the umpire makes an egregious call, whether it's the first or ninth?
Well, if it's egregious, yes. But if it's something that is borderline and is one of those, it was overturned by 0.2 inches or under an inch, which we've seen some of those calls get overturned, then I think you have to keep him in your back pocket for later on in the game. It's why you don't see a lot of challenges in the NFL in the first 5 or 10 minutes in the first quarter, just because you want to make sure that you have them for later on in the game.
No, and I think there's some validity to that. I agree with you. You have to. I'm with you with what you're saying.
Now, regarding Ashcraft, I mean, like I talked about earlier, he was not hitting spots. The breaking pitches, I don't think, were as good. I mean, would you agree with that? It just didn't look like he was.
Yeah.
Didn't look like the secondary stuff was very good. And, the fastball obviously being 97, 98, it just, nothing was able to play off of each other because of how the breaking stuff was not working.
And you're also in a ballpark where mistakes normally leave the yard.
Well, especially the left-handed hitters, yes.
What do you do defensively?
I mean, we've had this conversation, I feel like, 20 times over the course of the year where you're going to get some bad defense from players that are playing out of position. I mean, the Reynolds one is inexcusable. To just spike the ball 3 feet in front of you.
After you sat there and defended him yesterday.
I mean, I have for a large portion of the year.
And then he let you down like that.
You know what, Jeff? I think they should trade Brian Reynolds right after that play. They should have traded him to the Yankees the next inning. Now that just, I can defend Brian Reynolds and be an advocate for Brian Reynolds because I think he's a valuable baseball player to them, and also admit when a fault has occurred and just an egregious play was made, which is what that was. I mean, that also helped the inning spiral. It's what scored, I think, the first run of the game. So, I mean, Nick Gonzalez, we know, is a natural second baseman. There's been some plays at third. That Skeens game in Houston, where there were a couple of balls down the line that he just did not do a good enough job of making plays on that were not ruled errors or ruled doubles that he could have made. Remember at the beginning of the year, there was a ball that was rocketed so hard it went past his face, and he tried to just get his glove up, and he wasn't ready for it. That's the unfortunate reality when you get these guys playing different positions. And you would think, 100 games in that they'd be able to adjust to it. I guess it takes a whole season or longer than that.
He is absolutely an unnatural third baseman.
And that is correct, and that's what we were texting about last night in the middle of the game.
Wilbur Dotel is a positive that you take. We'll get to the other obvious positive. But Wilbur Dotel, maybe it was the injury that was playing to his last couple of starts before he went on IL. Man, he was as inefficient as Ashcraft was. Man, Dotel was just throwing smoke. He was locating. He looked great. I don't know what to take of this going forward, but at least I feel a little bit better about what's going on. And if nothing else, he was able to save some other arms for the next 2 days. And you know that tonight and tomorrow, that bullpen is going to be used.
Yeah, I mean, Dotel, it's just good to see him getting back into form. 1, back from injury. 2, not giving up a plethora of runs like he did one of the last times out that we saw him against the Dodgers. I was at that game, and I don't think he recorded an out. He walked in a couple of runs. It just looked like he needed a reset, a factory reset, which is what Dennis Santana clearly needs, so maybe an IL stint would be beneficial for him. But yeah, when your starter only goes 3 innings, Jeff, I mean, it's no mystery to anyone that your bullpen is going to be taxed significantly. And it's not like Christian Curtis can come up tomorrow and save the day like he did in the back end of the doubleheader on Saturday. So expect Dennis Santana on Wednesday in this series, I'm sure, to pitch again, or Gregory Soto to get the ball tonight in any aspect.
Mason Montgomery. I wonder if they'll open with Montgomery.
I could see it,
afternoon.
yeah. Probably for Keller.
I would, because look at how many lefties the Yankees rolled out there yesterday.
Right.
You know it's going to be as bad, if not worse, against Mitch Keller tomorrow.
I'm surprised that I know it's just one game. Let's see how the rest of the series plays out. But Pirates lefties didn't take advantage of Yankee Stadium yesterday. I mean, it's a lefty paradise. Chisholm clearly did. Bellinger always does.
Yeah, it was a bad game for Lau.
Yeah, it was a bad game for Lau.
Lost.
And I know
they lost at the plate.
Yeah, and he started the game against a left-handed pitcher and still batted in the second spot. Maybe that's a part of it. We know that he's not good against lefties.
You know why? Because he spent the afternoon at MLB Network and he doesn't care.
Yep.
He wasn't focused.
He was too busy on MLB Central.
That took all this energy out of him. Not really.
Have you seen some of the people that are being let go by ESPN and the
I
NFL
want to talk
Network
about
today?
that coming up. Mike and Castle Shannon, you're up next here on 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, guys, how are you?
Hey, Mike.
Hey, couple things. First, with the second Chisholm home run, I'm putting that at the feet of Davis. Okay, now, he knows his pitcher's struggling. He's already given up one home run to Chisholm. They just got him back in the game. And, okay, granted, they had a challenge get overturned in the first inning. Davis is a catcher. He has to know the strike zone. He has to be able to understand his pitcher, and he has to challenge that. You cannot take that chance again.
Mike, you're right. Henry screwed up. He screwed up in the first, and he screwed up on that at bat. Absolutely. Yes.
And, that's where, and honestly, with Ashcraft, pitching is the same as real estate. It's all about location. Okay, and when he can't hit it, it doesn't really matter how hard you can throw anymore. If these guys know you can throw 100 miles an hour. If these guys know it's coming, they're going to hit it. You got to be able to hit your spots, and Ashcraft could not do that last night.
He's been so good for the majority of the year. I think that's what makes it stand out more, is that he just hasn't hit his spots. As we said, I mean, he's going from hitting 75% for strikes in a majority of starts in May to 66%. 66% isn't horrible, but compared to where he was, I mean, that's something that's glaring that you can see in an obvious stat of why he isn't pitching as well.
Yeah, especially with ABS, because with ABS, if your location's off, it's not going to be a good night.
Mike, appreciate the call.
Sure.
412-928-9370. The other big positive from yesterday is the guy who's been the big positive all season long. His name is now being linked with guys. He is in list with guys like DiMaggio. He is tied with Ted Williams after he did this, and Joe Block made sure that we knew it was something big.
2-2. Swinging a ball hit to right and deep. Oh, this one's out of here. He did it again. Ismael Valdez, the rookie sensation of the Pirates, has put him in the lead with another go-ahead home run. He's incredible. You've never seen anything like it. Ismael Valdez, a 431-foot opposite field home run. It's 5-4 Pirates here in New York.
Joe brought it yesterday. My favorite part of that entire clip was just Rock, just very quiet. Oh, my.
There it goes. It's gone.
That was crushed. I mean, the right fielder didn't move.
Yeah. I mean, not upper deck, but like the second level, second level of that section where that ball landed.
I think Brownie said it after the call or right afterwards. Like, lefties don't hit it that far.
No. I mean, that
was
the
awesome.
power that he has, man. It's just immense. And people keep talking about it. And I mean, I put it on Twitter last week, and people were even like, seriously, you're already thinking about this? When do you sign this guy? Like, when do you offer him a contract? And I know he's been hot over the last month and a half, but his approach and the power, I think he's for real. Like, I don't think he's going to be a 60 home run hitter or turn into Aaron Judge or anything like that. But he's for real, man. He could really hit 30, 35, 40 in a season.
And I really want to get into McHenry. We will at 1 o'clock about this, but his ability to foul off some of the pitcher's pitches. because he was getting a ton of off speed and he was able to stay alive. He was able to recognize bad pitches, but hang in there on close pitches and foul some balls off. It is truly incredible what he's doing. We'll talk more Valdez. We'll talk more Pirates.
When is he finally going to get some love in the national spotlight? Because I still don't feel like it's happening. And people are not really talking about him.
If for the people that want the Pirates to sign him right now, they're glad. Like, keep this low. Keep this on the down low. Don't let this get out there.
Let me tell you this, though.
Now that he's in New York, they're going to notice.
He is moved into third place in NL Rookie of the Year voting, or odds, according to ESPN.
It's Weatherholt.
South Stewart, Valdez is 15-1. Weatherholt's minus 165, and Stewart's plus 280.
I would love
it's Valdez.
Because, Reds fans are all about Sal Stewart. I mean, Weatherholt would be, if Weatherholt wins it, it's a Mars guy, like, that's all right.
One thing about Weatherholt, he has 14 home runs and 38 RBIs. Esmeralyn Valdez, 13 home runs and 34 RBIs and a higher batting average.
And I'm sure the OPS
a month and a half
close.
Fewer games. The OPS for Valdez, 11-27. Weatherholt, 757.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, that's pretty insane. Well, let's see how he keeps this thing going. We'll talk more about that. I do want to discuss what you hinted at, a former fan employee hosed, and how it came down for Ryan Clark at ESPN. Let's discuss that and how these things are handled.
There are more that have come down today that are shocking.
And we'll discuss some of that. Listen, when you're paying a couple of guys insane money, it trickles. And that's what we're seeing at ESPN. 412-928-9370. We'll get into that. Get more of your calls. Nick Faraball will join us at the top of the hour. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. It's 10:34. Time to step up to the plate. Call Buell Insurance, 724-443-5610. Jeff Hathorn, Austin City Limits Bechtold. It's Pomp and Joe Show on 93.7 The Fan.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Jeff. Today, it'll be Bubba Chandler going to the mound opposite Will Warren for the Pirates. So, what occurred yesterday in the wild card race? You wonder. The Phillies beat the Dodgers 10-7. Brewers beat the Mets 8-3 in the divisional race. Tigers in extra innings beat the Cubs 8-6. Marlins also lost. Nationals beat the Rockies. Diamondbacks lost to the A's. Angels beat the Cardinals. How about that? So the Pirates right now did get some help from around baseball in the wild card race. They are currently situated, tied with the Cardinals and Marlins still, because everyone lost. More headlines. 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
What is the waiting for here on LeBron James and his decision? Pick a team. Good God, how many years are we going to do this? The greatest player of all time, this, that. LeBron, I mean, me personally, I take Michael Jordan. But enough of waiting around on LeBron James. What do you think? The whole world is waiting for his decision? And the NBA should be ashamed of themselves. I don't think that we need to wait around for LeBron to make his decision. I'm Sal Licata.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case, Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Hi, Hi, this is Les Botkin of Botkin Family Wealth Management. I've been in the financial planning industry for 22 years. Before that, I was a golf pro. And being a golf pro meant I was away a lot, which left my dear wife Barb home alone to do the extraordinary job of raising our 2 kids. I really had no idea how wonderful they were until they were all grown up. They are smart, respectful, and kind. My son Lester and daughter Sarah both work with me here at Botkin Family Wealth Management. They work hard and have a wonderful relationship with one another, with me, and with our many clients. I can't take any credit for how they turned out. That was all Barb. But I am thoroughly enjoying spending each day with them now. We work as a team for our clients and hope to get to meet you one of these days. Find out more at BotkinFamilyWealth.com. That's Botkin, B-O-T-K-I-N, BotkinFamilyWealth.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
Shopping for replacement windows? Metropolitan Window Company elevates your shopping experience.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you'll experience personalized knowledge, expertise, and professionalism from our first visit to your home until our craftsmen complete your installation.
We're the window company that people want in their homes, and our exclusive Infinity by Marvin 100% fiberglass windows are the windows people love.
They're built for life. They are the strongest, longest lasting windows you can buy.
And we have a great selection of colors and finishes. Experience Metropolitan Window Company. Stop by our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
Gerken Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your #1 choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gerken Roofing and Contracting. Call the Pickle today.
Hey, it's Pony for the power of Bowser at Bowser Hyundai. During the Hyundai Getaway Sales event, you're in the driver's seat, even before you drive off the lot. Right now, get behind the wheel of the all-new 2026 Hyundai Tucson or the bold, redesigned 2026 Santa Fe, and you choose how you finance it. Choose between 0% for 60 months or 1.9% for 72 months. Either way, you win. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends July 31st.
Well, that's the power of
Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
Greetings from Breeze Airways, your hometown carrier for nonstop flights from Pittsburgh to Louisville, Kentucky, and 5 other destinations. Vacation is closer than you think when you fly Breeze. Enjoy nonstop flights and send a postcard home from somewhere new this year. Breeze makes it easy with nonstop flights, flexible change policies, and a seriously nice onboard experience. Enjoy premium seating with Breeze Ascent, plus high-speed Wi-Fi and tasty snacks. Book today at flybreeze.com. Breeze Airways, seriously nice.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. But wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Too many tools, too much stress, and way too many bills.
Odoo replaces it all. One connected platform for every part of your business, so you can work faster, smarter, and for less. Odoo, the only software you'll ever need. Try it free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy 2 get 2 free offer. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Jeff Hathorn, Austin Bechtold, City Limits, with you here on the Pomp and Joe Show today. As the Buccos take on the Yankees, 7:05 here on the Fan. Dan Zangrilli about 6:10 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. Everyone who follows sports, everyone listening knows who Ryan Clark is, even if it's just from his days as a Super Bowl winning Steeler. He is never shy with an opinion. You don't get Ryan Clark waffling on topics. At least I don't know if I've ever seen him just go, yeah, I could go either way, or I'm not. He's got an opinion about all of it, which made him great for ESPN. Sometimes controversial for ESPN. Sometimes he wanted to reach beyond the realm of sports. And part of that is the bosses, and I'm assuming this, but bosses want you to push, get to the edge, get clicks, get noticed, get out there. And Ryan would do all of that. He was never shy with an opinion. He was prepared. And he's unemployed. Clark let go, making over around $2 million a year, estimated. His last contract situation became public. Listen, Ryan, Pony did a show on the Fan with Ryan. Before that, I did a show with Ryan for a couple of years. Ryan was always great to me. You could tell when he was playing that he was a natural for this. He has an opinion about everything. He wanted to do this this segment for those that listen to that show called Dr. Love, where he gave love advice. And it was just kind of a funny thing that he would do because he wanted to talk about other stuff, not just football. But he wasn't afraid to say his opinion. He normally had facts to back his opinion. But behind the scenes, he could do some things. He could be a handful at times. He found out yesterday while on the set doing a segment on NFL Live, or doing the show NFL Live on ESPN, that he was let go. Now, the bosses at ESPN said they wanted to tell him on Tuesday, and because word had got out, they wanted to come and let him know about it. Probably because they didn't want him saying anything about it. I don't know, Limits. I don't think he went back on after he found out about it.
He did not.
I'm sure that he did not.
No, there were about 10 minutes left in the show, and he did not go back on.
The bad part about our industry is normally when you are let go, you are escorted out of the building because they're afraid of what you might say on the air.
Yes.
A few get the Ron Cook get to retire on their own, or Jim Colony get to retire on their own. Normally, you are retired.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's just the reality. It's like that for our business. It's like that for players all the time, and professional sports too. Yeah, it's very rare to be able to go out on top or to be able to go out on your own terms.
And it's interesting because this year ESPN has a Super Bowl, and Clark is one of their lead football analysts. Maybe the most recognizable guy. Is that fair? I mean, maybe it's outside of biased here.
Outside of McAfee, yes.
I mean, of their NFL Live guys.
Of their NFL Live guys, I would say so, yes. Especially with the brand and the impact that he's built up with his podcast, The Pivot, too.
I mean, he's a guy who's won a Super Bowl. He played in the league, had a reputation for being a hard hitter in the league. Man, but Ryan isn't the only one, Limits.
No, he's not. Carl Ravitch, longtime play-by-play man, over 3 decades at ESPN. He's done significantly. He
did Baseball Tonight, didn't he?
Baseball Tonight. I think he's done college baseball, too, with the College World Series. Hosted a lot of basketball shows for them, SEC Network. He's being laid off as well, which is really surprising. I think he's just an all-around versatile, can do everything, whether it's a true pro, whether it's play-by-play or whether it's studio hosting, whatever he's been called upon to do, he's been very good at. So to see him let go, too, is surprising.
Yeah, that is a shock because you're right. I mean, especially in today's world when you're paying guys so much money, you need a lot of versatile players, and he was a versatile player.
Yeah, and this is Disney that owns ESPN, and ESPN now owns the NFL Network, so there are layoffs from the NFL Network too. Tom Pelissero, one of the lead NFL Network insiders, this is honestly shocking, is being laid off as well by ESPN. Now that both...
You knew when they combined...
Yes.
That something was going to give, and when you heard contract negotiations with Schefter, and Schefter makes large money.
Yeah, Schefter and Rappaport. They're going to prioritize those two guys. Garofalo also has a really good following. So I guess Pelissero probably fell fourth in their pecking order and decided that he was the one that they could let go of and be okay with it. I can imagine, it's the old Tomlin cliche, he could have a job in 5 minutes. Pelissero is going to get back on his feet somewhere.
So will Clark.
I
mean, you
whether
want
it's
somebody...
Fox, The Athletic. I could see Ryan Clark being on the studio panel at Fox this fall.
Who else would you hire? A ticked-off, motivated Ryan Clark that wouldn't be afraid to go after ESPN?
Yeah.
I would absolutely... I mean, I don't know. Yeah. Sadly, I don't know who's on the Fox shows. But
Gronk.
I would add him or replace somebody with him in a heartbeat.
Are you taking Terry Bradshaw off?
No. I'm talking about like Fox Sports talk shows. I'm not talking about like the NFL pregame shows. I'm talking about...
You're talking about like First Things First or...
I want him on one of those.
They
I want
have a
him
Barstool show in the morning.
Like put him up against Stephen A. If
That would
I'm
be
one of
entertaining.
those.
Bring back the Skip Bayless, Shannon Sharp style of show.
And if it is like a Barstool or TMZ type thing, then he could say whatever he wants.
I can see Fox doing that. I can. I mean, their lineup is solid starting at like noon right now when Cowherd comes on for 3 hours and then they go to First Things First for 2 hours and then their overtime show for an hour.
Right. First Things First is, I think, one of the more underrated shows.
Yes, it's really good.
I mean, it is.
But they could have Clark on at 10 instead of the Barstool show potentially.
Give him
or 9.
Give him a show with one person that can help keep him on the rails. You know, like they do with Stephen A., how they've rotated all these different people on First Take to kind of moderate just to keep it on the rails. Just do that with Ryan and bring in some different guests at various times. Let him use some of his pool. I'd absolutely do that if I'm Fox. I feel for Pelissero. You know, I remember when Woj left, the NBA guy, and went to St. Bonaventure. And one of the things he was looking forward to was not getting texts at all hours of the morning and have to do certain things.
Right.
Schefter just seems like one of those dudes that doesn't need to sleep.
Same thing with Shams. They showed Shams' screen time. I don't know if it was at Fanatics Fan Fest or at some other event over the last couple of weeks. And guy's on his phone for over 16 hours a day.
Yeah. I mean, Woj had said he'd had enough of it. Like it was time for something else. I don't know what Schefter's thought process is. But when you look at the amount of money he gets paid, and let's be real, Schefter's a reporter. He started as a reporter. There's still reporting that goes on. But when you're the lead guy at ESPN, agents are falling all over themselves to contact you with news because they want stuff out there. They want the contract numbers out there. They want that there's an issue in negotiations out there. And teams want to tell you, because you have the largest reach, no, that's a bunch of crap. So he becomes the insider based on where he is, and now teams will come to him, which makes his job a hell of a lot easier. It's more now about how do I put that out there so it doesn't look like it's just coming from the team. And we've really found out over the last year or two, I think people on social media have gotten really in tune with how multiple insiders will have the exact same wording on things. Well, they're getting it from agents. So I do feel for Pelissero because, I mean, maybe that won't be the only one. I mean, how many NFL insiders do you need?
Well, how about this? Longtime NFL Network analyst Charles Davis, who now has been promoted to CBS's #1 college football team, he is being let go from their draft coverage. He was one of my favorites to watch.
I like Charles.
Him and Daniel Jeremiah with Rich Eisen. I think NFL Network's draft coverage was far and away better than ESPN's. Like, I always watch NFL Networks, and I know when they do those, live look-ins in war rooms for a lot of NFL teams, they would have the NFL Network on.
But since they're the same company now, how long is it? Except for the fact that you could sell on 2 different networks.
Yeah.
How long is it going to be to where that coverage is going to mirror?
It'll likely be a simulcast, which is just not good for the viewers.
No.
It's not.
No.
Like, I don't really care about the ESPN college football version of the NFL draft coverage. Where they just have all the college analysts just breaking down, okay, I want to hear it from the NFL perspective. I want the NFL Network's take on it with those analysts because, maybe that's just because I grew up always watching them and that's just the people that I prefer to watch. But I know a lot of people kind of felt that way.
Because wasn't the talk at first that they were going to axe Good Morning Football, and maybe they are?
That was a discussion, yes. So at that point, you're just going to put every ESPN show on the NFL Network.
Right.
And what happens when they start talking about basketball on Get Up?
Well, what happens
on the NFL Network?
And listen, NFL Network by its name, you would think, all right, how objective are they going to be? But now that NFL Network is owned by ESPN and ESPN is getting the Super Bowl for the first time.
And ESPN is, I think, doesn't the NFL have like a stake in ESPN now too? Or the ESPN has a stake in?
So I think the bigger issue is what kind of news are we going to be getting?
Watered down news?
Scrub news?
Yeah.
And that's where it hurts everybody. It's why when the Post-Gazette, when it looked like the Post-Gazette might close, why there was so much talk around here, because the more competition, the better. The more things that are out, the more people that are digging, more different viewpoints, the better. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Damn shame. Let's get Farabaw's thoughts on this, because
I'm sure he'll have some.
Yeah.
He's in New York right now.
Is he? Oh, that's right.
He went to the game last night.
Yeah. I'm sure he enjoyed it till about 8:15.
He texted me Valdez last night, and that's all I heard from him.
And hopefully he just sat back in his seat and just let it all happen and didn't try to fight Yankee fans.
And enjoy Yankee Stadium.
Listen to the Pomp and Joe Show every Wednesday to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week from the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry. Contests run every Wednesday through Friday at noon at the 937thefan.com contesting page. Rain today. I don't think it started yet, but it's coming. High of Ben Kindle.
Or Phil Kessel.
Yeah, Kindle. And a low of 70. One of the few retired jerseys in Steeler history, Ernie Stotner. Good pools limits. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. We'll talk some Steelers. We'll talk about what's going on at ESPN. Nick Farabaugh from Penn Live will join us next here on the Pomp and Joe Show on 93.7 The Fan.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
So Charles Davis, the newest to be let go by ESPN, who's now acquired the NFL Network. Tom Pelissero, NFL insider, also being let go by ESPN. Also, Carl Ravitch has been at ESPN for over 3 decades. Let go as a part of large company-wide layoffs. The Steelers connection, Ryan Clark, has been let go by ESPN as well. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Adios Day is more than just great racing. It's a full day of entertainment. Meet Pittsburgh Dad. Meet Pony from 93.7 The Fan, and even meet Bubba. Enjoy great food, live entertainment, and experience one of harness racing's biggest traditions. Plus, 5 lucky fans will each win a $1,000 betting voucher for the Adios Pace. Admission and parking are free. So bring the family and spend your Saturday at Hollywood Casino at the Meadows.
Hey, it's Mulsey. Let's talk about the roof on your home. A lot of you will need to replace your roof this summer, but be forewarned. There are roofing companies out there that skip over the most important part of the process, the attic ventilation. You see, if your attic doesn't have proper air circulation, it can cause problems such as mold and wood rot, leaks in the winter, not to mention higher AC bills in the summer. This is one of the reasons I recommend MHI Roofing to my listeners. Their process begins with a free 21-point roof inspection that includes a thorough inspection of your attic. They know that if the ventilation isn't right, the roof will be built on a shaky foundation. Every MHI roof comes with a well-thought-out attic ventilation plan, and that's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Money-saving discounts and financing incentives are available. Call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com. Apparently, you don't need a rocket to get to Mars. Chris Muller here. You just drive to the Awaken 180 location there and meet Tommy Ann, who may be the most useful person in town not wearing a spacesuit. Tommy Ann and the other Awaken 180 coaches have now helped clients lose a combined, wait for it, 1 million pounds. But that's not a company milestone. It's thousands of personal ones. My weight loss is one tiny piece of it. So is somebody's first 10 pounds. Somebody's knee hurting less. Somebody wearing a shirt they had quietly retired. I started with a torn up knee and a second kid at home, so I know what it means when a plan works inside chaos. If you choose in person, Tommy Ann meets with you face to face, reviews your week, answers your questions, and gives you practical ways to keep losing every week. And that million-pound number is still climbing. Don't memorize a phone number. Search Awaken 180 on your phone and tap the call button. Not a pitch, just answers. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about my guys from Comer and Cross. If your garage floor is cracked and stained, you already know that it's making your entire garage look bad, and a bad epoxy job makes it look worse. With one easy call to Comer and Cross, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. You can get a quick estimate for a gleaming new Comer and Cross garage floor that you will love, just like I love mine. A Comer and Cross garage floor, gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. In just one day, Comer and Cross will fix all your cracks and pits perfectly. They'll apply the gleaming new Comer and Cross concrete floor you choose. They'll even move your stuff out of the garage for you. Several realtors now say a Comer and Cross garage floor can increase your home's value by up to 10%. With over 2,000 five-star reviews and 50% off installation right now, what are you waiting for? Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR right now. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, or schedule us at COMERcross.com.
Getting Medicaid and Medicare benefits from different companies can feel confusing. With PA Health and Wellness, it's easier to manage your care in one place. PA Health and Wellness Medicare is called WellCare, but it's all part of the same trusted company. With WellCare, you'll have the same level of care management that you receive with PA Health and Wellness. Keep all your Medicaid benefits and enjoy simpler health coverage. Visit pahealthwellness.com or call 1-844-626-6813.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Hey, Albert, can you help us plan and budget for a bathroom renovation?
I certainly can. Let me review your finances.
Who are you talking to?
Albert, my AI financial assistant that I can access right in the app. It automates all things finance, moves money, pays bills, creates personalized alerts, finds savings, and so much more.
Your bathroom renovation financial plan is ready. I found cash you can put aside, and to cover the rest, Albert can get you up to $10,000 fast.
Can you find contractors nearby within our budget?
Here's a list of contractors. Would you like help requesting a $10,000 loan for your bathroom renovation?
Yes!
Download the Albert app and use promo code READY to access Genius. Plus, get up to $10,000 for whatever you need. Just download the Albert app right now and use promo code READY to get up to $10,000. That's promo code READY.
If you're ready to sell your home, you need a strong marketing strategy to make your home stand out. My friend Gina Giampetro of RE/MAX Select Realty uses proven marketing plans to get your home in front of the most qualified buyers. To find out more, go to GinaWillSellYourHome.com. That's GinaWillSellYourHome.com.
Deals are hot at South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in the South Hills. Get a Jeep Grand Cherokee Laredo. Payments starting at $425 for 36 months or 2.9% for 84 months. Visit SouthHillsChryslerJeep.net for more details.
Is it time for a new roof, but you're dreading the construction chaos? Pittsburgh, stop playing defense with your home. When you need expert exterior work, you call Whalen Exteriors, the pros with 5-star reviews. Whalen Exteriors has the solution. We combine over 40 years of expert craftsmanship with a strict promise. We treat your property with the same care as we would our own. No mess, no stress, just a beautiful, durable exterior. Get the quality you deserve from the team that respects your home. Schedule your free estimate today at WhalenExteriors.com.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. All season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same game parlay boost, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB same game parlay boosts. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB odds boost tokens and MLB parlay boost tokens all season long. More boosts, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. PA only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Got junk? Too bad. And thejunkdrunk.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, here we go. 1 week away. Steelers will report to training camp at St. Vincent College in Latrobe. as we get ready for the first training camp ever, coached by new head coach Mike McCarthy in black and gold. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Nick Farabaugh joins the show next.
Here we go. They've got Pittsburgh sports on lock. It's Bob Papiani and Joe Starkey. It's powerful. The Papa Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Nick, it's a pleasure to have you. I don't believe we've ever spoken before. You're a recent graduate of Slippery Rock. Am I right about that?
No.
Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. We go to New York and Nick Farabaugh. So it's, you hear about these crossover games, and you were at a baseball game. What were your thoughts of Yankee Stadium?
Really cool, man. Like, really cool venue. To me, I know it's not the old one, but still a lot of history dripping in that org and just throughout that stadium. Sight lines are cool. I mean, literally, I wonder how it would be retrofitted for a football game, because of the pit games that have been played there. That was one thought that I looked at. I was like, how does this work? And then you see how some of those games worked with Pitt, and it wasn't always very pretty, but it's a really nice stadium. I didn't like it better than Petco. I went to San Diego earlier this year. I like Petco better. I think that's an underrated stadium of them all. But Yankee was cool, man.
Yeah, you don't want to go to a football game there, especially from a media standpoint. You weren't there for one of those games, were you?
I was not. No, I wasn't out there for Northwestern, and I didn't. I had to stay back here for the Dan Villari game, as I like to call it, because I will never forget that.
Yeah, because poor Bill Hillgrove had to. He's basically calling that from the baseball booth, which is like deep in the end zone, forever away from the action. Like, it's just, from that standpoint, it's just a horrible thing. Speaking of media, what were your thoughts on Ryan Clark and now Tom Pelissero let go by ESPN and NFL Network?
Hey, Jeff, I mean, we're in sports media. We know how this is. It's like not for long. Things happen like this. That's crazy to think about that, right? I mean, RC's been there for a decade. I mean, Carl Ravitch is in this as well. He's been there. He's a titan of their baseball coverage for 3 decades. Pelissero, is regularly the first on multiple scoops and still gets let go because they have Rappaport and Schefter and all of these other guys. It's pretty crazy to see all these layoffs even happening at the top of this profession, which is ESPN. So no one's safe. I mean, those are significant names getting let go. And we've seen that happen multiple times over the past few years. I mean, Washington Post shuttering its sports coverage, and now they're kind of bringing it back. But that was a stunner. I mean, there's so many different things. You never know what's going to happen in sports media, and that's unfortunate another thing.
And Nick, you knew when ESPN or the parent company acquired NFL Network that those two were not going to act as independent entities, that there was going to be some consolidation between them.
No doubt about it. I mean, you think about how they even did it right when they consolidated and how much crossover there was already. Those were not going to be independent sources. They were going to be very much the same thing. And so, I mean, you're seeing a lot of those layoffs from that side. You're also seeing some from the old ESPN side. It's, I guess, they would call it cutting off the fat. There's a lot of really good people being let go here, good at their jobs. And that is an unfortunate reality of the business we're in, Jeff. I mean, that's why when a college kid tells me they want to be in sports media, I always tell them, bless your hearts, because you might love this gig, but it doesn't always love you back.
Nick Farabaugh from Penn Live joining us. One of the cool things to see on social media, and so often it's just negative or whatever, but this was a cool moment to see. Aaron Rodgers has been estranged from his parents, posting pictures of him with his mom and dad. Like that was cool. What was your reaction when you saw that?
Yeah, I mean, I won't pretend to know the intimate details of his family and how that all went by, but I think there's nothing more important and precious in this life than family. And so if you can reconcile that, and if you can have a relationship with the people that literally are closest to you, I mean, they've known Aaron longer than anyone else. They're intimately involved with knowing who he is. If you can have a good relationship with them and have them in your life, I think that's just a really heartwarming thing to see. And, Aaron's talked about that over the years, about how he has I mean, we've seen him. He's kind of become a recluse, right, over the later portions of his career, where it's almost like, he goes to Malibu and he has a very tight circle, but there's not a lot of people around Aaron. But it's really good to see that, to see Aaron and his family kind of reconcile and come together, because I do think, when you think about family, that is such a precious thing in our lives. And if you can have a relationship with them, you should do as much as you can to fight for that.
From what you thought Aaron Rodgers would be to what he was last year, how did those expectations meet? And what did you think of him, just the person that you saw around the room?
Well, I kind of figured we were going to get a guy that could get a little testy at times, and sure he did. But I also knew, from watching some of his interviews and talking to people, he was going to be one of the more insightful people you're going to interview probably in your sports media career. I mean, Jeff, you've interviewed people across multiple sports. I would imagine Aaron Rodgers, in terms of insightfulness, is up there in terms of all of them. He thinks about the game. He thinks from the game from, a historical perspective, from a coaching perspective. He easily could be a coach if he wanted to. He has big picture ideas about small things. He ties things back together to other ideas that I think an outsider wouldn't necessarily always tie them back to. He gives you these really good, it gives a good depth of knowledge to things, from locker room dynamics to on-field schematics to so many different things. He's also like a pretty funny guy, I would say. I think, that's one thing about Aaron that I think when you're around him, you really understand more. His teammates find him hilarious. He goes an extra mile for a lot of his teammates, just around the locker room. But he is a guy that will crack jokes. And I've heard so many stories from the Steelers locker room just from 1 year of that. So he can be a personable guy. So I do think, there's this mystique of Aaron Rodgers that is out there publicly. But I also think there's an Aaron Rodgers behind closed doors that I think is starting to kind of surface a little more publicly. I think people are starting to get to know that type of Aaron Rodgers a little bit more. And I think that's a good thing, because Aaron, I think, has been a really good boost to their locker room.
Nick, I agree with what you're saying, and I would add this. I think what's different about Aaron than some of the guys that can crack jokes, he can take it. And he will take it. Like equipment guys could give it back to him, and he'll take it. He's not... you see guys that can crack jokes only on, as long as it's not at their expense. But he can accept it and laugh about himself, which that caught me a little off guard. I didn't know that we would see that from Aaron. And we heard from Will Howard, heard it all last year when the opportunities we had to talk to him about how great Aaron is. And I don't think that's just, hey, I've got to say this because this guy's a Hall of Famer. And you hear from Jordan Love. I mean, I think the guy has been deeper from a loving teammates and loving the game side than I think I realized.
I agree. I mean, ask Ben Skowronek about how well Aaron Rodgers takes jokes.
Buddies?
Those two are best buds, and they crack each other jokes all the time. There's one notable example I can think of where they literally did it right in front of us in the media room, and I believe it was during one of Aaron's podium sessions. But that's Skowronek. Skowronek is also the type of guy that is going to crack jokes to people and take it. But I also think, you think about Aaron, how willing he has been to just mentor everybody within his circle. I mean, within his orbit, he has just been willing to do everything. Part of that's because it didn't happen with him, right? He felt like he got thrown into the waters on his own because Brett Favre never did that for him. And so Aaron said, I'm going to give back. He gave back to Jordan Love. He's been giving back to Will Howard. He's already giving back to Drew Aller. He's taken Jeremy Bernard to the side. I also, think about how he's even helped some young defensive players. He helped Jack Sawyer last year a little bit. He helps everybody
he and Mason
around.
Have a great relationship.
Right. I mean, all these guys have great relationships. And so Aaron does a really good job of being selfless, willing to help everyone around him, and really, really investing into the locker room. I think that is something he really has understood throughout most of his career, and most of the locker rooms he's been in have liked him. No matter what the public image of him is and, what people think about him in that respect, I think the locker room and most of his former teammates that I've talked to have really spoken highly of Aaron. And so not a surprise to me, I guess, after you dive into it. But certainly I think when you're not in, Green Bay, you have this perception of Aaron Rodgers. And sometimes, when you meet people, it can blow up your perception of them. And I think, this side of Aaron we've seen has not been talked about nearly enough.
We're joined by Nick Farabaugh from Penn Live here on the Pomp and Joe Show. Jeff Hathorn, Austin Bechtold in for the guys. Austin, I don't want to leave you out of this conversation with Nick.
That's very kind, because Joe would say that if that happened, then he would be drawn to tears, or maybe that Nick would be drawn to tears. All right, buddy. So we've talked about Joey Porter a lot. Is there anybody else that you think might be an extension candidate once they get to camp that we haven't talked about at all?
Yeah, Keanu Benton we have talked about, so he would be the guy. I guess the one surprise candidate I could see coming out of the shadows is Spencer Anderson. I don't think we've talked about him enough in this realm. He's the sixth offensive lineman, could be your starting right guard this year. If he ends up winning that job and they really like how he goes about his work, we could see, a cheaper type of extension. He just signed with a new agency. That is something that says he's gearing up for those types of talks. So you got to wonder if that's like a sneaky one. Last year, they kind of snuck Jaylen Warren in at the last second. So not crazy to think if they can get Porter done that they could pivot to a more minor deal like Anderson's. I look around the rest of the team. I don't see a Patrick Quinn extension coming. I don't really see, them extending anyone on a one-year deal like Jaquan Brisker. That's just really weird to do. You usually let those guys play it out. So Anderson is the type of guy to me that makes a lot of sense that could actually get an extension. That has been good, has come up, really from, a fringe roster player that was sometimes a game day inactive, that can play all five spots, to really being a guy now that could be a starter. I guess the only other fringe player I could think of would be Dylan Cook. He's going to be a guy that if he starts this year, will probably hit free agency and could certainly get a nice bag. I don't see the Steelers doing that, considering they just drafted Maxi Hanachor. But I guess that is like a theoretical one. But I think the surprise one would probably be Spence.
If I'm Cook, I'm calling Dan Moore's agent and saying, give me that. Give me that deal. If you can work out a situation. Tackles get paid.
They do. Tackles get paid big time. And Dylan Cook, if he starts this year and plays like at an average level, can set himself up for a really nice one. I do think, unironically, Dan Moore's deal has given some teams trepidation about giving $20 million to mid-level tackles. Because look at what happened to Rasheed Walker this year when he hit free agency from Green Bay. Everyone's like, he's going to get the Dan Moore deal. He waited a long time and signed a one-year deal with incentives. It was not a big-time deal. But I think Dylan Cook, and we've seen that guy just get better every year, and he is someone that can really make some money this year for himself. So I don't think the Steelers would sign him long-term either. I think, they have Hanachor, they have Fautanu. Fautanu is going to get paid next year. So they have that kind of built-in replacement there, the future with the Hanachor. So it feels like that could be a guy in Dylan Cook that goes to free agency and makes some really good money. And he would deserve it if he plays like he did last year, because he was really good filling in limited time.
Nick, even though the Steelers have made some changes and done some things we haven't seen from them before, are they missing the boat by closing negotiations once the season starts? Brisker, for example, halfway through the year, he looks like a perfect fit, but yet you can't sign him because of the way those things, or can enough be done outside of something official to where, hey, once we want to sign you? Or are the Steelers missing out by closing the door on new contracts once the season starts?
I'm not sure I can remember a situation specifically where I said they missed the boat on this guy. If they get their guys resigned, it's usually because they showcase enough urgency there. I think, for one thing, they have this idea in there because contracts can really screw up stuff on the field. And that's a big thing. They don't want to disrupt that boat. They don't want to mess up the locker room. And they really, I think, just kind of want to take this and say, you know what? If we don't get it done, the contract's out of our mind, the contract's out of your mind. It's just play ball. I think there's a reasonable expectation for that. Now, if there's a breakout player, absolutely. Sometimes you can get into that area. I remember one guy that I can think of where they got into this situation a few years ago was Ahkello Witherspoon when he came in midseason, was really good, but they ended up re-signing him. Same thing with Asante Samuel Jr. They liked what he had going on this year. They re-signed him. Cam Sutton was in a little bit of an interesting spot too. Again, they kind of re-signed him to that 2-year deal when he was in that boat. So usually if they want you back enough, they'll get you back. Do I think, I guess the one guy in recent memory that would come up if you were discussing that was, would they have extended Kenny Gainwell last year? If they hadn't had that, I don't know if they would have. So I do think there's merit to the idea that they have that says they shouldn't break this policy. I know other teams do it, but it's not often you see an in-season extension anyways. They're pretty rare, all things considered. If you had to do it for a superstar, if Joey Porter Jr. doesn't get signed and you had to go through the season with that, I think that would be maybe a situation, but I don't think they're missing the boat necessarily. I don't think there is some overarching thing that says, oh, this is a huge detriment to them.
Where does Eli Heidenreich fit on this team, Nick? Do you think he's going to make the 53 if he has a good camp and obviously a good couple preseason games?
Yeah, I mean, it's a tough one because he's like this hybrid running back, receiver, special teamer, returner. Like, he can play 5, 6 different roles, and there's a lot of value in that. But I do wonder how they would justify it if they don't keep 4. They would have to keep 4. So I think he'd have to play his way onto the roster saying that they would keep 4. And, one of Caleb Johnson or Travis Homer would be the others because they need pass protecting depth. It can't just be Jaylen Warren as your pass protector. If he gets hurt, someone has to step in. And Homer's the one guy in that room right now that is really good at that and I think fits into that role more. So I have questions about Heidenreich, making this team if they only keep 3. If they keep 4 and he can showcase his receiving upside, I think, not only does he have to come along as a true pass protecting back and a true running back in general with the vision, he also has to showcase the validity and the strength of his receiving skills. So I do think he's got a bit of an uphill battle here. I think he feels to me like a practice squad guy, frankly. But I do like the player. I just think there's a lot of questions. Wide receiver room seems pretty kind of locked in, right? Unless they keep essentially 6 plus a 7th in Heidenreich. Feels like they're going to keep 6 and feels like we already know the 6 in that wide receiver room. So he's going to have to carve out a role for himself with a really exceptional preseason that convinces them to keep 4 running backs.
So let's say they do keep 4. Where do you think they would subtract from? Would it be just 3 tight ends where it would be, I guess, Freiermuth, Washington, and then the draft pick that they picked out of Indiana too. Is he like a fullback tight end hybrid that would allow Heidenreich to play that slash role?
Yeah, he's a fullback, tight end, H-back. He can do a little bit of everything, Riley Nowakowski. He's the type of guy that could do all those roles. So they could keep true tight ends plus Nowakowski. But I also think, you're talking about 4 running backs plus a fullback at that point. And so there's some questions there. Do you have to, I guess, where would you subtract from? Do you have to keep 7 defensive linemen this year? I think that's a theoretically doesn't need to happen. I do wonder what they do in the defensive backfield because it feels like 6 corners are locked onto this roster. How many safeties do they keep? Do they keep 3 true safeties and Ramsey be the 4th? Because if they only keep 3 true free safeties, then it would be 9 DBs total at that point, and that's where that number could come in for. So, I mean, there's a few different areas of the roster I think you can look at right now to keep Heidenreich on the roster if you really wanted to. But I do think safety's a room where they could keep 3 or 4, plus Ramsey, who is essentially a 5th if you gave 4 there. I think that room might be one to watch if you're kind of trying to find another spot for Heidenreich.
I think it's so fascinating, the Travis Homer thing, part of this, because of the special teams. I mean, I would say right now, if Tomlin was the coach, Homer's a lock because of his affinity for keeping veteran guys on special teams. And you think about a couple of the guys that they lost off teams, we got to see a lot of Homer because of different things with offseason workouts, but he's intriguing to me. And, Caleb's got to bring it. And Caleb's got to show something on special team. I think it's it's an interesting room to watch when we're talking about guys that could find themselves on the outside.
I agree, and I think Homer particularly, has return ability. He's covered kicks, and on top of that, he's a really good pass protector. If you could do those three things, like that's what every coach says keeps you in the league, and it has. I mean, he hasn't done anything special as a true running back really ever in his career. He's just been good at those three things, and he's still here almost a decade into the career. And he's someone that is a really good locker room boost. He's mentoring guys. I do think this about Caleb Johnson. If Caleb Johnson can diversify his game, he's got this job. Like, I don't think there's a question. If Caleb showcases his game has become more diverse than just an early down running back, he can make this roster fairly easily. Can he catch the ball to the backfield? I think, Jeff, you and I have watched that, and we have seen some adventures with KJ's hands, even in the spring. Pass pro, we really don't know. We're not going to see that until backs on backers and in-game stuff. We'll see. But if KJ could take a leap in pass pro and special teams, he makes this roster. And I feel very confident about that. Or just one of them, frankly. I mean, if he can just become a special teamer, he probably makes the team.
And Limits, I'll let you go next. I just want to add, and I think Nick would agree, the effort's there. He's very coachable. Sure. He wants to learn. He tries. It's not a guy who's living on a reputation. Like, this guy brings it every day. It just hasn't all clicked for him yet.
Yep.
Is that because of obviously, the kickoff is a big reason why it made, I think, the coaching staff not want to play him. But is he actually going to get a fresh start this year, Nick? Like, is he talented enough to be able to carve out a role for himself too?
I think he could be talented enough to make the roster off special teams, and then he can earn his way into a role because of injury. I don't think he's necessarily going to carve out a role for himself through sheer merit this offseason. It feels like, to me, Dowdle and Warren are locked in. But if you think both those guys are going to be healthy all year, I think you're probably optimistic. One of them is probably going to miss games. Maybe both of them miss games at some point. So he's going to have a shot if he can make this roster to actually play running back. And if Dowdle ever gets hurt, he's the one true early down backup they have on the roster. He is the most like Rico Dowdle. And so I think they would love to give this job to Caleb Johnson, but he needs to do more than just be an early down backup. And he gives it his all. I will say this, it took him 2 years at Iowa before the light went on there. It took him some time. I know, at Iowa, he kind of got, whipped into shape because there was a lot of work habits he wasn't going about, early in his career, and that's what happened his junior year. They kind of changed his mentality on football. He started to work really hard. And I think what you kind of see with Caleb Johnson in practice now is a lot of that. He gives his effort every time, 120%, asks questions to everybody. You see him all the time off to the side, whether it's talking to a coach, Jaylen Warren. He's like attached to Warren's hip, still trying to learn. He's coachable, asks questions, watch film. He does everything meticulously. He's detailed. So the process for Caleb Johnson is there. It's just, can he actually do it when the reps finally come, when the plays finally come? That's going to be the big thing there. I think there's some really intriguing traits there as a runner. I think he showcased some really intriguing traits when he had the ball in his hands, but he can't just be an early down back when you clearly have two running backs that are going to stifle that role. Sans injury.
And, it works out with the new coaching staff. He gets a whole clean slate. Anything that happened last year, I wouldn't say none of it matters, but you're looking new running back coach, new coordinator, obviously new head coach. Nick, we're joined by Nick Farabaugh from Penn Live. 3 quick ones here. At the end of the season, outside of quarterback, who will be the Steelers' most impactful offensive player?
I think that their most impactful offensive player, honestly, is going to end up being, I'm going to go Jaylen Warren. I really believe that. I believe in Jaylen Warren so much. I think, taking the Kenny Gainwell role, the receiving back role, getting him more in space. He's one of the premier tackle breakers in the NFL, just on a per tackle basis. I think everyone's going to be stunned at just how much Jaylen Warren can do, and how elusive he is in space. The more he gets the ball in his hands in space, the better this offense is going to be, the more efficient they're going to be. I think he can be a guy that really has a great year. And so I think Warren is going to be someone that's going to be like the engine of this offense. When they need a play, I think they're going to go to 30. That's what I think is going to end up happening.
The Joe Green Great Performance or Rookie of the Year award will go to.
That's interesting. I think it's going to end up going to Jeremy Bernard. I think that one is not a hot take at all, Jeff. We've heard so many good things about him all spring, but you just watch him. He's got an NFL body. He's quick for his size. He's got great hands. He's very mature. Just for a guy right out of college, super mature mindset. I think there's a lot to really like there. I think he wins that wide receiver 3 job. He can play inside or outside. Feels like a really solid player that just ends up being a good pick. He's just a good football player that does a lot of the little things well.
No one had Kenneth Gainwell being the team MVP at this time last year. Who will be the MVP of the team this year?
Yeah, I think that's a good question. I'm going to go with a guy that I think it's kind of surprising to me that he's not talked about more in this, but I think with the increased reps, I'm going to go a little hot here. I think it's going to be Nick Herbig. I think he's going to have a huge year. Huge year. I think you're going to see why they paid him $25 million. And he's going to take more reps, away from some of the other 2 guys just to keep them fresher. And you're going to see the production just skyrocket. And so I think he ends up being their leading sack getter this year and ends up being a big-time star for them on this team. So I'm going to go with that hot take, Nick Herbig for MVP.
Nick, you're in New York still, correct?
No, I'm back home.
Oh, you're back home. I was going to ask if we're going to see a game tonight because we hear the weather's bad. So it seems like the result may not have been what you wanted, but the night as far as when you went, and you might tell your kids someday, you know what? I saw an Ace Marilyn Valdez home run in Yankee Stadium.
That's right.
Yeah, right. I could tell them that, and I could also tell them I saw 2 Jazz Chisholm homers. So there's also on top of that, I could tell them everything.
I'd leave out the Jazz stuff.
Yeah, you know what? You also can say you saw. I saw the third baseman boot the ball into left field, and then the left fielder spike it and allow a run in the first inning. That's what I can also say.
Nick, did you see the video on my Instagram story of me hitting that home run last night?
I did not, but good for you, Limits. You're a baseball
you homered last night?
So Callis showed up. It was the first week of the With His Life season, and there he is. He just walked into the studio right now. He's waving.
Come here, Callis. Wait, come on in here.
Oh, great. I didn't mean to invite him in here now.
No, over there where the camera is. Yeah.
Yep.
This is going to be an adventure.
Why he's grabbing headphones that don't work.
He grabbed 7
He
of
grabbed
them.
a phone charger.
He's going all the way over. I wish I could sing. We could fill time right now, but I can't.
I don't even think those headphones work that Callis just grabbed, those red ones.
Hello, Jeff.
Hello, Nicholas. So you went
Hello, Austin.
You went and you witnessed an Austin Bechtold home run in wiffle ball?
I did, yeah.
You're not. You don't lie. So I'm. You don't just you're not someone just come in and give some kind of false information.
No, there's video evidence of it that was posted by the league.
Yeah, the fence was about 70 feet away, though, from home plate. The bases are real short, so, he hit a nice line drive.
It's further than 70. No, it is, because the other field that we were playing on was 85. And, Jake Davey, who runs the With His Life League, makes it all universal. He's very good with that.
So here's what I'll say about Austin. This is the only criticism I have just of wiffle ball and the league. A lot of people don't know that there is a pitch velocity limit. So the pitchers can't throw as hard as they can. They have to throw it at a certain speed, and if it's too fast, it's an illegal pitch. Now, in the NWLA tournament, there's a big national tournament that I've announced for before. Whenever it's in Pittsburgh, I do that, and those guys can throw as hard as they can.
Yeah, those guys are nasty. They're nuts. I'm not touching anything.
Do you have statistics from those games?
Somewhere.
Did you ever hit a home run in the national tournament?
No. I've only played in it once.
Did Mason Miller ever say, "I'm not going to throw as hard as I could" when he faced you?
No.
Yeah.
Hey, no. I don't make the rules of the league, Jeff.
But here's the only thing I'll say,
I'm just following them.
The whole criticism isn't, hey, is Austin good at wiffle ball? Is wiffle ball fun? Is wiffle ball relevant? I'm impressed with the wiffle ball players. But Austin did say he could hit off of professional pitching on these airwaves. And that's also something to consider.
That is what Callis said.
That's what you said.
That's what you said that I said.
But you did.
Did I?
You did.
Are you sure?
Wow.
Wow.
Do you recall exactly what I said?
Faribault, you and I could just leave now. I think these two have a little something to work out.
Go find it in the archives.
All right.
Go find it in the archives.
Here's the best
I'm
part
sure
of
Callis
this.
will go back and
It
look
was a
for it.
line
No.
drive, right? It was a line drive.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it was smoked.
Was it a Henry Davis where he just pulled it down the left field line?
No, it was left center. I mean, it was like I said, I'm impressed with the wiffle ball players because it is difficult to hit those balls with the thin bats that they have.
I want to see Callis step in and give it a whirl here.
Why aren't you guys teammates? Why hasn't Austin invited you to play on his team?
I was invited by our friend Max, our captain Max, to play on his team. That's why I'm playing. I've never played in this league before.
I never
He
really
invited me to
played. The commissioner has crewed me to announce before. I got to announce the national championship on ESPN Plus twice when it's been in Pittsburgh. So I prefer to get paid to do that than to play, honestly. Being on ESPN Plus was quite an honor, and I appreciate Jake Davey for giving me that opportunity.
What did you do yesterday, Callis?
So they have a game of the week. So this league has a game of the week that they do, and so they feature two teams. There's a recording of all the games, each game of the day, but the one game of the week has an announcer. And so my job is to go there and announce the game of the week.
Nice.
Very fun.
Every week, yeah. But I was happy to be there, Austin.
It was good to see you. I was surprised. I saw him walking up, and I was like, oh, boy, here comes Harry.
But you said,
that had to ratchet up the pressure because the phone's out.
It did, because I knew Harry was going to record. And, of course, the at-bat that he recorded on, I grounded out the third in a horrendous at-bat.
I did happen to see that
But
online.
I quote tweeted that one because my next at-bat is the one that I homered in.
I know, but he made it seem like I did that intentionally. I had other work to do. I had to prepare for the game I was announcing. But I clapped.
You were standing there when I hit the home run, not recording.
For you. Did I clap? Right? Was I excited for you?
You were hesitant to give me a high five.
I did?
But you did after I held my hand up there for 3 seconds.
And I high-fived you, right? Like, I was happy. Like, what, you think I'm rooting for your doom? No, I love football. Austin's a wonderful man.
Harry's a wonderful man, too.
Nick Faribault from Penn Live.
Hi, Nick.
I'm sure you're glad we put you through that.
Yep.
When we come back, more of the Pomp and Joe Show here on 93.7 The Fan Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Oh, that was great. Lighthearted, people. Lighten up. Have some fun. It's the summer. All right. Pirates tonight, they will play against the Yankees in Game 2 after losing yesterday's matchup in New York by a final score of 8-5. Bubba Chandler will go to the mound. Will Warren will start for the Yankees. 7:05 first pitch. 6:10. Zangrilli is the North Shore Tavern leadoff show right here on The Fan. You can also listen on your Odyssey app. That's AUDACY. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Goodrich & Geist. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Is it me, or is Tom Brady starting to tarnish his great legacy? Why do we need to see him all up in the commercials, all up at Fanatics Fest? Now he's going to get involved potentially in WrestleMania. I mean, I'm old enough to remember when Tom Brady was winning Super Bowl after Super Bowl after Super Bowl. I'd like to remember him like that. What is Tom Brady doing? Don't get involved with any of this other nonsense. I'm Sal Licata.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com. westshorehome.com.
For 20 years, West Shore Home has been proud to call Pennsylvania home. Founded right here by a Johnstown native, their headquarters are still in state, and today their Pittsburgh area team has grown to more than 70 local employees who are dedicated to taking care of homeowners in our community. 2 decades in, they've completed more than 25,000 projects right here in Pittsburgh. From beautiful full bathroom remodels to convenient tub-to-shower conversions, they have the perfect option for you, and their installs are backed by thousands of 5-star reviews. Getting started is simple. Just head on over to westshorehome.com/fan or call 1-800-WEST-SHORE to schedule your free, no-obligation design consultation. And this week, their summer sale means big savings on your next project. Buy a full bath remodel and get a second shower for free. Plus, as a fan listener, you can unlock even more savings at westshorehome.com/fan. That's westshorehome.com/fan for an extra $500 off your project. You can also call 1-800-WEST-SHORE to learn more. See the website for details.
Joe Starkey here, and the last nickname I want is Baldy. I'm getting there, though, and that's why I called New Image for a consultation. That's 1-800-514-HAIR. Who better? New Image has been offering the best scientific solutions for hair loss all in one place for over 40 years. You don't have to be bald to be losing your hair. For women and men, hair loss often shows up quietly. A widening part, more strands in the shower, thinning around the temples. I started noticing that more, especially in the front, so I went to New Image for a consultation. Excellent. Cookie runs the show over there, and it's simple. They have all the answers and experience on hair solutions. They started with a hair and scalp analysis, and I finally understood why my hair loss was happening and what I can do. Tons of solutions, including eye hair technology that targets where you're losing hair and fills in where you're thinning and balding. My plan includes FDA-approved laser hair therapy. First treatment, easy and fun, and I'll be sharing stories as I move toward a fuller head of hair. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or newimagehairclinic.com.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hardworking partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
I scream. You scream. We all scream. Because Wendy's famous small classic Frosty is just $1 for a limited time. More screaming, happy screaming, summer screaming, dollar small classic Frosty screaming! But please don't scream in the drive-thru. It hurts the employees' ears. Get a $1 small classic Frosty for a limited time, only at Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. A la carte only. Not valid for delivery. Limit 10 per transaction. Price may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
Must finance HMF on the APR Tier 1 through 2. Plus tax, acquisition fee, title, and plate. Select models only. Must finance HMF dealer's choice for rebate. In stock units only. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer for details. Offer expires 7/31/2026.
Get to Mike Camlin Hyundai for huge 4th of July savings all month long. New 2026 Hyundai Tucsons and Santa Fe's, both available with 0% financing for 60 months. Or receive $3,000 in bonus cash. MikeCamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Camlin Hyundais are backed by owner assurance, America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles, and the Mike Camlin Advantage, oil changes for life.
Dan Zangerly here with big news from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. They've extended their super popular home equity loan promotion. Rates as low as 5.25%. That's 5.25%. Full terms, conditions, membership eligibility requirements at AllegiantFCU.org and Equal Housing Lender.
Have you noticed that every service company these days is owned by some giant corporation with zero personality and no personal touch? Yeah, no thanks. Gerken Roofing is still family-owned, truly local, and when you call, a human answers. One with a pulse and probably a Pittsburgh accent. They do roofing, siding, gutters, and win awards year after year for their customer service. So if you want a contractor that picks up the phone, shows up, and treats you like a neighbor, because they are one, call The Pickle. Gerken Roofing, always local and friendly, 724-515-5551.
Oh, that's the power of Bowser.
Summer in Pittsburgh means road trips to the lake, weekends at the ballpark, and a lot more stuff to haul. And right now at Bowser Hyundai, during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event, get the hottest deals of the season. Lease a new 2026 Santa Fe SE all-wheel drive for only $299 a month. With available all-wheel drive, tons of cargo space, and Hyundai's award-winning safety tech, the Santa Fe is built for wherever your summer takes you. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance. And are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. 36-month lease, 10,000 miles per year with $2,999 due at signing with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends July 31st. BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Get a $20 gift card after rebate with the purchase of a select AC Pro ready-to-use refrigerant kit at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Odyssey Sports is presented by ZipRecruiter. Find out why 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try it free at ZipRecruiter.com/team.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Spreadsheets, clunky software, 100 different logins just to run your business?
There's a better way. Odoo. One simple, connected platform that handles sales, inventory, accounting, and more, so you can focus on growing, not juggling. Make the switch today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer.
Mostly cloudy and humid with a couple of severe thunderstorms from midday on, high of 80.
Weather brought to you by Capital One. Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank guide. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Next hour, we're going to have tickets to give away to the Pony League World Series, August 7 through 12. You can listen to the Pomp and Joe Show on demand on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts. So if you're into that wiffle ball discussion between you and Callis, then
you can go back and listen to it
right there.
And a bunch of people,
on the Odyssey app.
A bunch of people were trying to find the video on my Instagram. The amount of follow requests that I received, Jeff. We talked about it in the break. I got like 10.
The video of your home run.
It's also on Twitter.
Is it broken down? Is it slow mode? Like, is it MLB Network yet?
No, not yet. But Cody Duncan was trying to evaluate my swing in the Twitter comments.
Really?
Texter Desiree in the YouTube chat says, I feel for you. The chat is killing you because of wiffle ball. I think it's great that you do that. YouTube chat ripping me about wiffle ball? Could care less.
The SEC is meeting right now. And what I love about the SEC is they got so full of themselves because they had big-time success. Let's give them credit. Alabama and Georgia ruled the day. Before that, Florida. SEC was, past tense, the football conference. They are now a better basketball conference than they are a football conference. And it's got to be driving them absolutely crazy. I see just the clips on ESPN at SEC Media Days, and every other question is about the Big Ten. It's got to drive them nuts. Because, I mean, Feinbaum and all those guys, the college football rises and sets in the SEC, but the reality is on a football field, that is not the case. And not just 1 year, not just 2 years. How about 3 years the case? 1, maybe a fluke. 2 might be, 3's a trend. if not the truth. And it's hard for them to accept that. And it's been fun to watch the squirming and excuse making. And now the talk at SEC Media Days limits is of them just forming their own league. Like, it's real talk about them leaving the NCAA and forming their own thing, which others might join them if they were to do that. But to watch them, they're like a fish out of water. They're just flopping everywhere because they don't know how to handle the fact that they're not the best football conference. They might say they are. They might tell you about depth. But when it comes down to college football playoffs, they get their tail kicked. And many of those games aren't even close.
Yeah, well, they have 5 teams in the playoffs this past year, and not one of them even made the national championship game. One made the semifinals.
I mean, what are the odds of only having one semifinal team when you have nearly half the field of your conference?
Yeah, Alabama was in it. Oklahoma was in it. Ole Miss was in it. They were the only ones that made the semis. And I know there are a couple others that are just not popping up in the Georgia.
So they have schools with huge names. They do. I mean, Alabama, Georgia. You mentioned Ole Miss having a year. Texas.
And Texas.
Texas A&M.
Texas A&M made it.
They've got programs, Oklahoma, LSU, Florida. Auburn, even though Auburn's fallen on some really tough times, they have great programs, but they have not produced. And now the talk of them, I haven't been able to hear what they've said today, but there seems to be a feeling like somehow it's unfair. This isn't the way it's supposed to be. You're getting your tail kicked in recruiting. You can blame whatever it is, whatever you want. There are better coaches in other leagues. Like, you're not far and away above that you were before. Now the question is, instead of which SEC school will win the national title, it's can an SEC school win a national title? And I have to admit, I'm loving it, because they basked in that glory and rode that high horse for so long to watch the SEC become a basketball conference. They are better at basketball than they are at football. And nobody there is going to admit it. They're still in this delusional 4 or 5 years ago setting of they're the power. They aren't anymore. Are you enjoying this, Limits?
I am. I'm just looking at a couple of the things that are coming up over the text line regarding the SEC right now. And people are saying, go Buckeyes, OHIO for you, Jeff.
And it has nothing,
But yes, I am enjoying the SEC starting to unravel on itself.
Indiana. Indiana clobbered Alabama last year.
Yeah. Indiana, Ohio State, Michigan over the last 3 years.
And
Big Ten national champs. Who's to say that it won't happen again next year in the Big Ten to win a national championship with Oregon? Dante Moore's back. He's going to be a top 2 pick. I could see them winning the national championship. They were the number 1 seed going into, last year's tourney? And we're good again this past year?
And it's not like the SEC doesn't have money to spend.
Oh, the SEC has plenty of money, but I don't think they have...
They're like the Mets.
I don't think they have Big Ten money,
They don't know how to
though.
spend it right.
I don't know if they have Big Ten money.
I think they do. I think Alabama, LSU, Texas...
Well,
A&M.
Texas and Texas A&M have boatloads
I think Oklahoma has money. I think Georgia has money. I think those programs have money. Florida has money. Even South Carolina has money. Kentucky hired a coach that's supposedly helping them raise a lot of money. It has been enjoyable just to see this, them having to eat it after all those years. I am enjoying this.
Yeah, I am too. I really am, because the SEC is I think it is the deepest football conference.
Yes.
I'm
not going to argue that.
No, I don't think anybody will. Like the Marylands and Rutgers of the world, are not going to beat the bottom feeders in the SEC, like let's say Arkansas and Kentucky right now. It's just not going to happen. But when you're talking about head-to-head playoffs, who makes it to the national championship, who wins when you get to those, to the Final Four and into the Natty, the SEC is just lying to themselves that they think they're at the top.
Right. And they'll argue that 5 isn't enough teams to get into the college football playoffs.
That's why they're trying to expand it to 16.
They all beat up on each other.
Big Ten's trying to get it to 24, which I think is outrageous.
That's
too many.
I like the FCS model. I think that's doable, but I think money is going to make it I think money is going to not ruin it, but it's going to make it tougher. I mean, FCS playoffs are pretty simple. You're basically playing at home.
Yeah.
And because the FCS can do it, FBS can do it. Like, don't give me this stuff about any other reason, especially academics. Please stop with that. But I wonder how many is too much. Like expanding the NCAA basketball tournament. Like, do we really need to do it? There's still going to be teams that should get in. If you expand it to 72 or 108 in basketball, there'll be the 109th team that's saying, you know what, we have a chance. And what you're going to do is water it down to where some of those games are just going to be bad, blowout games. It's one thing if it's a bad blowout game in the NCAA basketball tournament where it's Coppin State against Kentucky. It's another one when it's Kentucky as a 21 seed going in and getting their tails kicked because there's no way they should be in the tournament. I get they've got to make money, especially now that they're paying athletes, but man, just having too many playoffs. We've gone from no playoff to, all right, arguments about the 5th team or the 9th team or the 17th team, but 25th team?
Just not necessary.
No,
I mean, like, if you want to be, we thought 4 was, the BCS was kind of outrageous that it was just 2 and it was divided by metrics. And look, I don't think the committee is a perfect system either. There are a lot of different influences that factor into that. 12 is probably the highest that I would go. I think that's just a fair number. Maybe 16. Like, there are a lot of college football programs. If you want to try to find a fair number based on the number of Power 5 teams and then go from there, like add up the number of Power 5 teams and then make it 40% get in or 35%. The NBA, half the teams get in, especially with this new play-in tournament that they're doing. The NHL, half the teams get in. The NFL now, 14 of the 32 get in.
And I shed no tears for Notre Dame not being in the conference. Because they can schedule whatever they want. They can make it as easy as they want. They have a name. It benefits financially.
Yeah, they have their own television contract.
It benefits a football playoff system to have them in because people watch Notre Dame. But if they're not in a conference and they get hosed because they're not in a conference, then join a conference. Every one of those conferences would bend over backwards to have you as a member. You are a member in every other sport in the ACC. It's not like you can't compete in the ACC. I have no problems with them getting hosed every time. And in fact, I think that should be a tiebreaker. If you're looking at Notre Dame and Ole Miss, or Notre Dame and Michigan, or Notre Dame and Texas Tech, if you played in a conference, that should be a tiebreaker. Instead of head-to-head, then that means, all right, boom, you're in. If all other things are equal. Screw Notre Dame. Lemons, what do you got for us coming up? What do you want to hit on?
All right, Jeff, there is a new story from Jeff Passan from ESPN that is out there. There are 6 players listed as potential fits for the Pirates at the trade deadline. 6.
We'll discuss that coming up. 93.7 The Fan, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDK and Whammo 107.3 are partnering to support the Pittsburgh Public School students for this coming school year by providing stuffed backpacks for the Pittsburgh for PPS. You can hashtag that back to school event. You can support by purchasing backpacks. or dropping them off at a location near you. Those locations and more details you can find at 937thefan.com. Rain today, high of Ben Kindle, low of Ernie Stotner. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track.
Joe?
Everybody knows my feet used to hurt. The joints of my big toes couldn't do really the stuff that I wanted to do. Basketball, but really normal stuff like brisk walks around the neighborhood, things like that. Then I got introduced to the Good Feet store, more specifically, Good Feet foot arch supports. That's the key, designed to provide pain relief, balance, and comfort, available in a wide range of flexibilities, extra firm to soft. Bottom line is, my feet hurt less. That's where I wanted to get to. By the time I got to the Good Feet foot arch supports, I didn't care anymore what was wrong. I just wanted to feel better. It worked for me, could work for you. Whatever you got going on, plantar fasciitis, needles in your heel, burning in the balls of your feet. There's a lot that can go wrong that can keep you from living the life you want to live. So you can go to goodfeet.com to check it all out, or you can visit a store like I did. I went to Robinson Town Center across from IKEA. There's one in Cranberry Township. Route 19 North next to Walgreens. There's a Good Feet store now open in the waterfront across from Yankee Candle next to Panera. And there's one down in Morgantown at the Suncrest Town Center. Come on in. Try the Good Feet feeling today. Less discomfort, more energy, better performance at the Good Feet store.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Aaron Rodgers posted a picture on Instagram, a couple of pictures yesterday, reuniting with his family, a picture with his mom, a picture with his dad, and really cool to see Rodgers, who has been away from his family for a while, reunite this offseason. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Are you ready to take a walk on the wild side and have some family fun? Get to Living Treasures Animal Park in the Laurel Highlands. Living Treasures has animals from all over the world. With over 300 animals you and the family will love. Their concession stand is now open weekends for family fun. Stay at the Log Cabin Suites with up to 6 bedrooms available. Plan your staycation today at funanddonegal.com. Living Treasures Animal Park of the Laurel Highlands, where animals are loved.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Moon Beer and Pop for Less has July Summer Slam deals like Bud Light, Coors Light, or Coors Banquet 18-pack cans, $14.99. And Michelob Ultra 30 packs are just $27.99. Moon Beer and Pop for Less in Moon Township, right across from Robert Morris University.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catching up with friends. The sounds of winning. Celebrations. Endless laughs. And memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. Buy one window, get a free unicorn. Just kidding. Are you tired of dishonest offers? I'm Brian Murphy, owner of Easy Home Exteriors, and we take your home seriously. If you need windows, roofing, siding, or doors, we'll give you fair, honest pricing the first time, every time. No pressure, no gimmicks. We'll give you a free estimate. You don't even need to be home. Call 412-678-7008. That's 412-678-7008. If you're lucky, we'll throw in a unicorn.
The summer sales drive is in high gear at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Drive home the savings of the summer with exclusive offers on our lineup of Mitsubishi. Like the new 2026 Outlander Trail Edition. Finance yours today for 0% APR for 72 months. And ask us about our $3,000 push, pull, or tow trade assistance. Plus, every new Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi includes 2 years of limited maintenance standard.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for offer details.
At Citizens, we know the world has gotten smarter since you started banking. Rings track your sleep, taxis don't need drivers, refrigerators have Wi-Fi. So why hasn't the way you bank kept up? Maybe it's time to upgrade to Citizens, so you stay ready all the time. With our enhanced mobile app, you can track your credit score and talk to our chat assistant, Sizzy. Make sense of your money with Citizens. Learn more at citizensbank.com/made-ready. Member FDIC.
Flex Spins change the game only on DraftKings Casino. Exclusive Flex Spins let you choose how to use your spins across more than 100 slots, so the power of play is in your hands. New casino players play $5 and get 1,000 Flex Spins. Claim 50 spins a day for 20 days. Then you choose how to play across your favorite games, like Huff and More Puff, Cash Eruption, and more. Download the app now and sign up with code THEFAM to claim 1,000 Flex Spins on your choice of slots. The crown is yours in partnership with DraftKings Casino. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Must be 21 or older. Physically present in Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. Non-withdrawable spins issued as 50 spins per day for 20 days. Valid for select games only and expire each day after 24 hours. See terms at casino.draftkings.com/promos. Ends July 22nd at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time.
Pittsburgh weather puts your heating and cooling system through a lot. If your HVAC system is getting older or just isn't keeping up, now's the time to upgrade with Sullivan Super Service. For a limited time, qualified buyers get 0% financing for up to 36 months on a new HVAC installation. That means you can enjoy improved comfort and energy efficiency now and pay over time with no interest. Schedule your free estimate today at sullivanservice.com. That's sullivanservice.com. Sullivan Super Service, they'll be your hometown heroes.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Sometimes historic events suck. But what shouldn't suck is learning about history. I do that through storytelling. History That Doesn't Suck is a chart-topping history-telling podcast chronicling the epic story of America, decade by decade, from the 18th century to the 20th. Original music and immersive sound design accompany us on our storytelling journey. Listen to and follow History That Doesn't Suck, an Odyssey podcast, available now on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, tonight it is Pirates and Yankees game 2 after the 8-5 loss yesterday to New York. It will be Bubba Chandler on the mound tonight for the Pirates. 7:05 first pitch, 6:10. Our coverage begins, presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports. Back to Bob Papiani and Joe Starkey, the Pomp and Joe Show.
Hey, I'll take it.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Jeff Hathorne, Austin Bechtold in for Pomp and Joe as they remain on vacation. Hopefully enjoying themselves. Hopefully not caught in the rain here, that they're somewhere else. Joe in the rain would just seem like a sad puppy. Like when you were in elementary school and you had a Little League game and you saw it raining and you're running through all the thoughts in your mind of how they could get the field playable so you can play your game. I would picture Joe right now because he's got a tee time somewhere and seeing rain and just being like a sad little boy.
He's just got that look on his face and just the scourly look like, Limits, I just wanted to golf today. That's all I wanted to do.
After the anger subsides, because that's the immediate reaction, and it's the, I'm sad.
I'm depressed, Limits, is the way that he says it.
What do you got for us, Limits?
All right, so we're going to continue to talk deadline until this thing happens in now under 2 weeks, August 3rd. And Jeff Passan has a new list of 100 MLB trade deadline candidates that are being pondered through circles of baseball. And what Passan did with this is included chance of being traded, a percentage, rest of season impact, and also years of control. But let's focus on chance of being traded and also best fits that Passan includes. Now, it could be as many as two teams that or as few as two teams that he puts, like Pirates and Brewers. Or it could be as many as 5, 6, or 7 different teams.
Some of them seems like the entire league are best fits.
Including Mason Miller. Best fit for everyone. But the Pirates are listed as one team, including the Yankees, Mariners, Phillies, Brewers, and Rays. Best fit for Mason Miller. Chance of being traded, Passan now puts it at 40% that Mason Miller is traded.
I don't know how you try to predict what San Diego is going to do, because they're only 2.5 out. San Diego, and they lost yesterday, they need to have for the Pirates' sake, have a reverse Boston. Whereas Chapman was made unavailable because of what Boston is doing, or at least it seems like he's probably unavailable. If it gets just horrible for San Diego, and of course the rumor, that's out there is that San Diego wants to dump a salary on top of Mason Miller to try to get that off the books.
Yeah, like Xander Bogaerts, who has a long and bad contract. So you take our crown jewel, you take the best available arm at the deadline, and take our bad contract off our hands, please. It's a way of doing two things.
It's like a Jim Rutherford right there.
Yeah, in a way. He's killing two birds with one stone. Passan also includes second baseman Luis Arias on this list, saying there's a 95% chance that Arias is traded. Now, he's an all-star with San Francisco, high batting average, might end up winning another batting title this year. Jeff, I don't know where he would play.
Well, you know where he would play, but
he'd have to play at third, right? And Gonzalez goes to the bench? Or would he play at second base and Lau becomes your DH? I don't get it. He's a natural second baseman.
Right. I think in that scenario, if Arias comes here, then you question whether Lau is part of some deal.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Which I don't want, but I'm saying I think that would have to be part of the conversation, because you're not putting him at short. At some point, Connor will be back, but even in the meantime, I'm not putting him at short. Could he be worse at third? No. I mean, could you put him at third and put Gonzalez at second if Lau and D would be a part of a deal? Or if Lau stays, do you just put him at third? Then what do you do with Gonzalez's bat? You can't put Gonzalez at short.
Well,
I'm talking about Gonzalez with an S.
Yeah, Nick Gonzalez. I don't think you can put Nick Gonzalez on the bench, though, Jeff. He's top 5 in the league in hitting.
Right.
You can't bench him.
Arias makes no sense. He's on an expiring deal.
Yep.
Why would you give up assets for something you already have?
Now I'll add this one in. Wilson Contreras, first baseman, Red Sox, was in the home run derby. 20% chance that he's traded, and I think some of these Red Sox guys are going to see those numbers deteriorate just because they're back in it.
Yeah, I don't know when Passan wrote this, but
today.
I don't get the Red Sox.
Yeah, this came out today.
As of right now, Boston's in the playoffs.
Passan and Kylie McDaniel put this out there today.
They are
a
wild card team right now.
So,
are you telling me that the Boston Red Sox, after going on this tear, would middle finger their fans by trading away their first baseman?
I don't see it.
Or their closer, or anybody on their roster?
Yeah, I don't see that happening. Not in this case. They've made this improbable of a run that, if anything, they're just going to stand pat. Not sell off pieces. They'll just hold on. It's not like they're the Red Sox and they have to move off of salary or anything. That I could see the Red Sox being a buyer rather than a seller. Maybe they do both. Maybe they do trade Chapman, but I doubt it because they have him under club control for next year. If anything, they trade their rentals or 1 or 2 rentals while keeping everything else intact. I just don't see it happening, Jeff. I really don't. Like, one name that's not on this list for the Pirates that I'm surprised by, Reed Detmers from the Angels. Detmers was not included as a best fit for the Pirates, but yet he's a best fit for all these teams. Cubs, Padres, A's, Mets, Cardinals, Orioles, Diamondbacks, Braves, White Sox, Rays, Nationals, Blue Jays. And yet the Pirates are not on that list. Do they not think that the Pirates need a starter at all?
Listen, if you're Jeff Passan and you're trying to figure out every team's needs, you can't know everything. I think that's just an oversight.
Yeah, but it's also McDaniel that's factoring in on this too. There's a second opinion, 2 sets of eyes that are trying to judge this.
Well, maybe they needed 6 eyes.
Sonny Gray is also on this list. There's a bunch of Boston Red Sox that are on it, including Aroldis Chapman for the Pirates as a best fit. 30% chance that he's traded according to Passan.
Quick look. Do they cover their backs? Are on any of these teams looking or best fits include Boston? Because at this point, wouldn't they be more likely to add than subtract?
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I was just referring to. If anything, if they don't add, they're just going to stand pat.
Does Passan have that? I don't know.
Does Passan have that at all in here?
Does he have them as potential landing spots for any of these people?
That's a great question. I haven't, not that I've seen so far.
Yeah, and that makes
so you must think they're going to be sellers.
I mean, I get it. 2 weeks ago, absolutely all of that plays. But this is like a Detroit run, or this is an early Rockies run from when Clint Hurdle was their manager. I mean, Boston is 100% in this thing. It's a weak AL. How in the world can they not only hang on, but look at other people's assets?
Also, if you're wondering, there are no Pirates on this list.
So Lau is not on there.
Brandon Lau, O'Neal Cruz. None of them are on this list, just in the top 100 players who could be traded at the deadline.
And it's all major league players.
Correct. Luke Weaver ranked 33rd.
33rd?
33rd.
If that is
Michael
true,
Wacha, 31.
Let's say that's true. That would mean that the price wouldn't be insane.
I wouldn't think so.
How about Robbie Ray? Where is he on that list?
Robbie Ray on this list, that's a great question, because Sandy Alcantara is 22, and you've mentioned Josh Hader a lot, Jeff. He's 21. Kevin Gausman is 19. Clay Holmes is 17. How about the meteoric rise that he's
I'm going to
going
guess, like, towards the end of that list, Brew Baker's on that list.
Robbie Ray is, as I have to scroll through and get past all the names of Rays and also Gray and all the others, not in the top 25, not in the top 35. Wow. 37th. Robbie Ray comes in at 37.
Again, if true.
Below Jake McCarthy, outfielder of the Rockies, and Trevor Rogers of the Orioles.
Is JT Brubaker on that list? Just keep scrolling down. It's got to be
80th.
He's on that list.
He's on the list. Right above Kenley Jansen.
I don't know that I necessarily need to see a grand reunion with Brubaker or 90-year-old Kenley Jansen in Pittsburgh. Robbie Ray, if that is a fairly legit list, even though there are tons of teams that are buying, like the longer we go through this, like a starting pitcher just makes a hell of a lot of sense. If you feel like one of, that a Mitch or Bubba or I know I've already started to see because of the couple of bad starts, Braxton going to the bullpen. But if you can get a lefty,
yeah,
I'm in.
Adley Rutschman also on this list. 30% chance he's traded, the catcher of the Orioles. I just don't think they're going catcher.
You want a veteran catcher here? You had one. Or are you going Endy?
Bart.
Are you going Endy?
I'd rather play Endy. I'd rather just play Endy and see what he has. And in the limited playing time that he has played, he's done that. He's played well.
I hope he is just not the guy that, man, what if he just never got hurt? Because that's just haunted him for his career after that insane season that he had, where I think it was 25 homers, 37 RBIs, 37 doubles, 100 and some RBIs. He was the Pirates minor league player of the year. It looked like he was a no doubt, man, you got a catcher of the future. And then injuries have just killed him.
I mean, he was out for a whole entire year with the arm injury or the elbow. Henry Davis is what he is. I wouldn't touch catcher right now. I just wouldn't. I mean, I don't think Rafael Flores is any good. Defensively, at least. He can swing it, but is that what they really need?
You know what the best thing he's done so far? He kept Dennis Santana from fighting last night. That might be
at least he did something
his
well.
biggest contribution.
Other big name on this list that was linked to the Pirates, 45% chance that Isaac Paredes, third base, first base Astros, who was a hot name in spring training with the Pirates and buzz around him and Joey Bart. Remember that? He is considered
first base is a non-touch, right?
Now,
I mean, you've got O'Hearn and then you've got Horwitz coming back.
How
is first base? I don't know how first base is in play. All right.
I don't think first base is at all.
Then we get into the Gonzalez discussion again.
Yeah. You're not playing him at short, and there's no other defensive position for him to play. He's not going to play the outfield or anything.
Now, if you want to make a baseball trade and you want to guess that one of those two Mets third basemen could be something for you in the future.
Yeah, Vientos has been horrible this year, though. I wouldn't trade for him.
But, I mean, if you trade a nothing for him to put in to stash somewhere, but assuming he has an option left, I'm for that. Putting him in AAA and let him find his groove, and you can let him compete next year to be the third baseman. Okay.
So they included best fits for the top 25 players that were listed on this top 100. So there are other guys that I'm sure would be Pirates fits that they just didn't rank, that just continued on a long list from 26 to 100, which includes guys like Robbie Ray, Luke Weaver, Garrett Whitlock, Riley O'Brien of the Cardinals, guys that would make sense.
And then you have to take some of those names off a list because you're going to assume, much like that would drive Mike Tomlin crazy, you've got to assume that the Reds/Cardinals, and the Cardinals are tied for the last wild card spot right now.
Yeah.
And I'm very skeptical of them selling. But even if the Cardinals and Reds should sell, are the Reds going to trade to the Pirates? Especially after Cabrera and Hayes?
And a lot of the cases on here too, like I don't think Miami is going to be trading a lot of players. And there are a lot of Marlins on this list. They're probably going to stand pat.
Are there Nationals on that list too?
Not that many. Wood and Abrams aren't on here.
There should be Mets on that list. There should be Angels on that list.
There are.
There should be Royals on that list.
There are. Twins, Giants, Orioles, Rockies.
Even the Twins aren't out of it. Twins are 3 back of a wild card.
Yeah. Dalton Varsho is on this list too of Toronto. That's kind of surprising.
I don't know what Detroit is. I know you see Skubal's name everywhere as the big fish.
Skubal is considered the number one trade candidate available. 60% chance he's traded.
But Detroit, who recently has had a big run and got into the postseason, like where everyone that's alive can remember it, in the weakest division in baseball, 6.5 back of the division, 4.5 back of the wild card. Are they going to give up after the money they spent in the offseason?
No.
I don't think so either.
Best fits for Skubal? Every single contending team. But more realistically, Dodgers, Braves, Brewers, Cubs, Phillies, Rays is what Paston writes.
Well, I mean, if he goes to the Dodgers, he'll sign.
For a deferred money contract that won't pay him until, 2048.
Well, they better get those in now because that's one of the things that apparently they're going to be fighting.
Yeah, no more deferred contracts. No more deferred money.
I mean, so the Dodgers could sign like 12 people to deferred contracts and let that play out, and the rich can get richer.
If they do it before December 1st, I guess. Is the offseason even open before December 1st? They make trades.
Who do you fear more in the NL East, the Braves or the Phillies?
Honestly, Philly.
Me too.
I think Philly's better. Like Atlanta, They're battling some injuries too. They're just, and I know that the Pirates did not play well against Atlanta in either series. I just don't think they're as elite as they used to be, if that makes sense. Now, Matt Olson always is going to carry that offense, and Acuna when healthy, and Ozzie Albies is still very good. Riley's had a really sluggish year. I just think that Philadelphia is much more talented and is finally finding their stride, and Don Mattingly is a very good manager. Like, Philadelphia is better managed than the Pirates, better managed than the Braves. So if you are that, so that means that if the Pirates get the final wild card, and let's say Philadelphia is that final division winner, they would be going across the state to play Philly.
I mean, I'll take
a 3-game
anybody.
series.
I don't care who the hell it is. And just to be back in the playoffs again?
Well, yeah, but I mean, you would hope it's not like the Brewers or Dodgers that slip to that position. Well, maybe the Brewers, I'd be okay with that.
I think the Cardinals are a fraud.
I think the Marlins are a fraud as well.
Marlins have so much youth. The Nationals, I don't think the Nationals, I think the Pirates are better than the Nationals. I think they're better than the Cardinals.
I think they're better than every team that's fighting for that last spot with them.
I think they're better than the Diamondbacks. I think they're better than the Marlins.
I don't know if they're better than the Diamondbacks.
I don't know. Their roster on paper is not better than the Padres, but again, we don't know what the Padres are going to do, and it's hard to predict with their general manager what they might do.
And I think the other thing with the Padres too is, like, what is the state of their culture right now too? Like, I think it's taking a big hit. Tatis is not playing the way over the full season he should be. They want to trade off and move off Bogarts. Is Mason Miller happy? Like, where are they with this entire franchise and the complexity of it? Because, San Diego, they are not afraid to wheel and deal and make moves and basically reset on the fly. That happens constantly with them.
Who do you think is the best American League team? By record, it's Tampa Bay.
Would I be wrong to say the Rays, who seemingly find a way every single year to be so relevant? I mean, they already have 57 wins. That's the most in the entire American League. I mean, the American League this year, Jeff, it's not good. It's not. Like, Toronto went from the World Series to last place in their own division. The Rays have 57 wins. That leads everybody in the American League. The Braves have 58 as the third best team in the National League record-wise. Like, the Rays have 57 wins, the Phillies have 56, and that's the second wild card. It's hard to fathom, and that's why so many American League teams are going to think, all right, we're in it. We're one winning streak away. We're 7 out of 10 wins away.
Hence Detroit, 6 games under 500, but 4.5 out.
Exactly. It's a much different story with the Pirates, who are still sweating it.
Why is it when the Pirates good that the NL Central is good?
That's 13, 14, 15 all over again.
Right? Every time the Pirates are good, the damn division is good.
I'll tell you what, though.
When the division is down, so are the Pirates.
You know who's really bad? The Reds. Tied for the second worst run differential in the National League. Not even Terry Francona could get them out of this.
I thought they would be better.
Yeah, me too.
I thought the Reds would be better.
But I think the St. Louis downfall's coming. I think Arizona's good. I do. I know their expected win-loss, I don't know how much you care about that, is 49 and 51, and they're the flip side, 51 and 49. But if you wanted to know the Pirates' expected win-loss, 55 and 46, by the way.
Is that what it is?
I'll put them one game back of Chicago. That's their expected win-loss. Like, when you break it down by runs scored, runs allowed, and situationally and analytics and all that other stuff.
So CBS Sports did their predictions. 4 analysts, 4 baseball people that predicted. In the American League, they have Tampa or the Yankees flipping as the 1-2. Or excuse me, they have Tampa, 2 have Tampa winning the AL East, 2 have the Yankees winning the AL East. 1 has Detroit, 2 have Detroit winning the AL Central. 2 have Chicago winning the AL Central.
So nobody has Cleveland.
Nobody has Cleveland. In the West, clean sweep, Mariners.
They're the most talented team.
Yeah, I'm not. Wild card, either the Yankees or Rays, depending on which one of those are the top seed.
Also, can we pour one out for the Angels? Like, can you please trade Mike Trout already?
Yeah.
Let the guy play some competitive baseball somewhere and let him win.
So to have Boston as a wild card, to have Cleveland as a wild card, to have the Jays rebounding to be a wild card. One has Detroit as a wild card, and one has Texas as a wild card.
So pretty much all over the map.
To your point about the NL East, 3 of the 4 pick Philadelphia to win the East. The other, obviously, Atlanta. In the National League Central.
And in the East, they have 4 teams over 500 right now, just like the Central.
In the National League Central. Do you want to guess? Is there any doubt?
Most teams, this is start of the year? Or?
No, this is right now. They're
Brewers.
picking, they've all got the Brewers. They've all got the Cubs in second.
I think most people had the Cubs at the beginning of the year as the favorite. I know I did.
NL West, another sweep. Dodgers. So the wild card, top wild card, 2 have the Cubs, 2 have the Braves. Second wild card, 2 have the Cubs, the other that didn't have the Cubs. One has the Phillies, and another has the Cardinals.
So it all comes down to the final spot.
The last wild card, there are 3 different teams named in this last wild card. One team is mentioned twice. Can you guess who CBS Sports picks to be the wild card, the last wild card entry for or playoff entry for the National League?
I'd like to say the Pirates, but I'm going to guess they said the St. Louis Cardinals.
Well, the Cardinals are the 2 seed for 1. That's the only one that has them in. So one of the 4 has St. Louis, the 2 seed.
Oh, so nobody else has St. Louis?
No, as a 3.
I could see somebody picking the Padres to come up and rebound.
Nope.
Your Pittsburgh Pirates.
Nope.
Ooh. Well, we're only down to the process of elimination. We're down to Arizona and Miami.
Arizona once, Miami twice. 2 different people have Miami, and then one other has the Nationals.
I'm surprised by that. So nobody has the Pirates?
Not one. The pennant winner, one dude picks Detroit to win the AL pennant. 4 different
That's riding
picks,
a preseason
4
high.
different ones.
That's riding a
Detroit,
preseason
Tampa,
high.
New York, and Seattle. In the National League, 3 LA, 1 Philly. And the World Series winner, 2 LA, 1 Yankees, 1 Phillies. Not
True parity in Major League Baseball, huh, Jeff?
Right? Oh, that's what the players will tell you. Oh, look at how many different teams. When meanwhile, the Royals are the last small market team to win a World Series. And how long ago was that?
2015. Since then, you know how many small market teams have won in hockey? Penguins twice, Tampa Bay twice, Florida Panthers twice.
There's no
We could
way
go on.
the Spurs are in the World Series.
The OKC Thunder.
No chance.
It's as simple as that.
So the best Pirates nod is that one expert has the Pirates finishing 3rd in the NL Central. That's the highest ranking, but they don't get in the playoffs.
I understand that, but then again, I think most of these teams haven't done anything to make you like uber confident in them. Like, it's not like they have a track record. Philadelphia has such a strong track record that I understand if you think that they're going to win the NL East and overtake Atlanta. Like, I get that. The talent that they have, they should.
Right.
But it's not like the Marlins and the Nationals over the years and the Cardinals of late have a better track record than the Pirates, or have that much better, I guess I should say, than the Pirates, because the Pirates' track record hasn't been good either. Like, if you want to say Arizona for that, I get it. But picking the Marlins and Nationals over the Pirates there, when both teams are considered as potential sellers at the deadline, and how much are they in it because of their youth, compared to the Pirates, who we know are going to be buyers. We'll see how strong of an extent they're buyers. I'm surprised that nobody picked them.
Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. As we continue, we've got a chance for you to win 4 tickets. We want to get your thoughts. What do you think of what these experts are saying? Are the Pirates not a playoff team? What do you think of of what was said by CBS Sports and your thoughts on the Pirates tonight. Bubba Chandler going to the Hill at New York, 412-928-9370. Baseball coverage on The Fan is presented by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi. One price, 5 years, guaranteed. Xfinity, imagine that.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Jeff, the Pirates will play tonight with a tie still between Miami, Pittsburgh, and St. Louis for the final wild card in the National League. It's Bubba Chandler going to the mound. He's 3-8 on the season with a 4.77 ERA. Dan Zangerli will preview it for you beginning at 6:10 with the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Right now, here's a message from our not bald, but currently growing hair friend.
Joe Starkey here. Limits calls me a lot of things, including Baldy twice on the show last week, but he's starting to lose a little steam on that one because New Image Hair is changing my head. That's the thing here. Even Bob has noticed. I went there looking to find out what was wrong. They told me through a hair and scalp analysis and how to fix it. They provided a plan. FDA-approved laser hair therapy, shampoo, conditioner, vitamins. I'm using it all right now. They've been doing this for a long time at New Image Hair. Cookie runs the show out there. She's the best. If you think you're losing your hair, you probably are. Early action matters. Going locally matters. Get your free consultation by calling 800-514-HAIR. That's 514-4247 or newimagehairclinic.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
If the New York Yankees are to close the gap on the Los Angeles Dodgers, they need to think big. Big as in not just Tarek Skubal, but also Mason Miller. Well, how could that happen? How could you get two guys of that caliber? Here's how. One, you give up prospects to get Skubal. Two, you take on a bad contract in Xander Bogaerts to bring back Mason Miller. Well, those are the type of moves that need to be done. I'm Sal Licata.
O'Reilly. Stay cool this summer with AC Pro and O'Reilly Auto Parts. Right now, receive a $20 O'Reilly Auto Parts gift card after rebate with the purchase of a select AC Pro ready-to-use refrigerant kit that includes a hose and gauge. The advanced formula works quickly to seal common vehicle air conditioner leaks. Beat the heat at O'Reilly Auto Parts. O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about Xfinity. Xfinity Mobile. It is the most intelligent, the smartest Wi-Fi. It can heal itself when there's a problem. Isn't that cool? You want to talk about reliable? The most reliable Wi-Fi for streaming, gaming, working from home, coverage everywhere, every nook and cranny of your house. It's got security for your network, reliability, fiber-powered, 99.999% reliability. That's a lot of nines. Speed is incredible, built for speed, powered by fiber. Wi-Fi that makes everything in your home work together, and it's consistent. Right now, you can lock in 5 years of predictability with Xfinity Wi-Fi. So get 5 years on the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi with the best equipment. You can get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. That's what I did. So get the price lock guarantee. 5 years, the same price. There's no contracts, no commitments, and it comes with everything you need. Data, equipment, and the most reliable Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
Summer heat, storms, and heavy rain can put your roof to test. Don't settle for anything less than expert care. PJ Fitzpatrick brings more than 45 years of experience, and they've earned thousands of 5-star reviews delivering American-made, CertainTeed premium shingles. Most roofs are installed in just one day, and all come with a lifetime guarantee on materials and labor. Flexible financing makes it easy to protect your home this summer. Visit trustpj.com today.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the
perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
The summer sales drive is in high gear at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Hills. Drive home the savings of the summer with exclusive offers on our lineup of Mitsubishis, like the new 2026 Outlander Trail Edition. Drive yours home today and save $7,000 off MSRP or finance for 0% APR for 72 months. Have a trade? Ask us about our $3,000 push, pull, or tow trade assistance.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Call 412-453-8035 for offer details.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. Moon Beer and Pop for Less has July Summer Slam deals like Bud Light, Coors Light, or Coors Banquet 18-pack cans for $14.99. And Michelob Ultra 30-packs are just $27.99. Moon Beer and Pop for Less in Moon Township, right across from Robert Morris University. Tell me this wouldn't sound nice. Reduced joint pain, improved libido, restful sleep, and lower anxiety. Weight loss may be the goal, but the added benefits by doing it with Awaken 180 are endless. Awaken180weightloss.com. Looking for an incredible Pittsburgh fresh-made hoagie? Visit Tim's Corner Market in Beachview. Fresh, house-made bread stacked high with the finest meats and premium toppings and packed with Pittsburgh flavor. The hoagie you didn't know you needed at Tim's Corner Market on Broadway Avenue in Beachview. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
Hey, it's Pony for the power of Bowser at Bowser Hyundai. During the Hyundai Getaway Sales event, you're in the driver's seat, even before you drive off the lot. Right now, get behind the wheel of the all-new 2026 Hyundai Tucson or the bold, redesigned 2026 Santa Fe, and you choose how you finance it. Choose between 0% for 60 months or 1.9% for 72 months. Either way, you win. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends July 31st.
Well, that's the power of Bowser.
Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
I scream. You scream. We all scream. Because Wendy's famous small classic Frosty is just $1 for a limited time. More screaming, happy screaming, summer screaming, dollar small classic Frosty screaming! But please don't scream in the drive-thru. It hurts the employees' ears. Get a $1 small classic Frosty for a limited time, only at Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. A la carte only, not valid for delivery. Limit 10 per transaction. Price may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Hey, it's Brew. Between my radio show, filming content, editing videos, and trying to stay connected with family, reliable Wi-Fi isn't really optional anymore. I just need it to work. And that's why I like that with Xfinity, you get the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi with the best equipment at one price for 5 years, guaranteed. No contracts or commitments. Plus, Xfinity makes getting connected simple with same-day Wi-Fi so you can get online in minutes. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber or coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that.
During Lowe's Pro Savings Days, save more on the brands you trust to deliver on the job. Right now, get a free DeWalt 20-volt max 8-amp-hour battery when you buy a DeWalt 10-inch 20-volt max dual-bevel compound miter saw. Plus, get up to 35% off select major appliances. Save even more on what you need to keep the job moving. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 7/31 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two get two free offer. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Pirates, Yankees, 7:05, 6:10. Dan Zangrilli with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. Bubba Chandler starting for the Bucks. CBS Sports says no chance for the Pirates to make the playoffs. None of their experts have the Pirates in the playoffs. Trade deadline's coming. Lost to the Yankees yesterday. Braxton Ashcraft struggled. What are your thoughts on the Pirates? You can call now. The best caller wins 4 tickets to the Pony League World Series from August 7th through 12th at historic Lou Hayes Pony Field in Washington, PA. Quickly before we get to those calls. The Angels earlier this season fired a scout who was caught filming members of the Rockies coaching staff in advance of an early June series between the two teams, according to The Athletic. Justin Prinstein, who had referred to himself on social media as the baseball spy, was hired in December by the Angels. Prior to the series with the Rockies, he was filming the Rockies coaches from a phone in the seating section reserved for scouts. Now, filming is allowed under most circumstances, but using technology outside of what is televised during a sanctioned game broadcast to steal or decode signs is not permissible per MLB rules. You might remember the Astros. How bad is it for the Angels? They sent a spy into the stands to film against the Rockies and lost 2 out of 3. Jonah in Harrisburg, you're next here on 93.7 The Fan, 412-928-9370. Hello, Jonah.
Hey, Jeff. Thanks for taking the call. Thank you, City Limits as well. My thoughts on what you just said about the baseball spy, that is just really bad. It's a bad look for the Angels. And you talked about, City Limits said earlier that they need to get rid of Mike Trout. I would love to do a trade of O'Neal Cruz for Mike Trout. That's a wish based on like all these crazy wishes or crazy trades we keep getting the past couple of days. Just throwing my hat in the ring for that. Don't expect it to happen. If the Pirates were to do a trade with the Padres and they take on a bad contract, I'd much rather them take on Manny Machado and get Mason Miller. Don't really expect that to happen, so I got to manage my expectations. And then as the playoffs, how the Pirates aren't ranked to go anywhere, frankly, I kind of agree with that because based on what GM Ben Cherington has done, all he says is internal improvement, or we got to bank on this, bank on that. But I'm just like, your actions are speaking louder than words. And then with him not doing anything or getting Brandon Isert or Jacob Gonzalez or doing the cash considerations trades, it's not really much to really bank on. So I'm just like,
what changes your mind, Jonah?
I think it's just if you were to go out and like get someone, like, are you asking if he changes my mind to like say yes?
Yeah, what could the Pirates do here over, either by the trade deadline or performance based to make you believe that they're a playoff team?
I would say if fields a ball, we're good, and then if we get a impactful pitcher, we're good. That's like my take on it.
I think one is very, very much easier than the other.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, thanks, guys.
But maybe not. Jonah, appreciate the call. 412-928-9370. I love that very simplistic. If Nick and it's funny that his phone was breaking up because, Nick Gonzalez trying to field a ball was a bit of a cluster, too.
Yeah, very, very similar to the defense. Just breaking up innings and very lackluster.
It's been, yeah. What would get you over the top? Do you believe the Pirates are a playoff team as
currently constructed? No, because I think their bullpen is just flat out bad.
Wilbur
I've been saying that all year.
Excited?
No, not when it's just one arm. Not like if Wilbur Dotel.
What about Christian Curtis?
Congratulations on one nice outing. Like, it was impressive. It was great to see for his major league debut. Doesn't mean it's going to last.
Did Cam Sanders resign? You could bring him back up.
I just want to see at least two bona fide arms in the back end of this bullpen because I think it'll help everybody. Similar to the lineup, there are so many players in this lineup. I think Nick Gonzalez might be one of them too that is benefiting by the fact that, look, the lineup is so deep. There are so many players that are performing. It makes it so that players deeper in the lineup can contribute because other players are getting pitched around. And it might be similar with the bullpen. If you acquire an eighth inning guy and a ninth inning guy, it takes pressure off of Soto. Soto can just pitch the seventh, which clearly we know he cracks under pressure and they can't pitch that much in high leverage. It'll help everybody and move everybody down in the bullpen in the pecking order.
And part of that is what we saw last night is you had to use Dotel because your starter only gave you 3 innings.
Right.
You've got to get length out of the starting pitching. There has to be length. We saw it with Skeens. The beauty of Skeens' outing wasn't that he was insanely overpowering, is that he gave you 7 innings, and it's allowed you to set your bullpen on Sunday. I don't know if Bubba Chandler's going to give you that. I don't know if Mitch Keller's going to give you that. But if 3 could get you into the 7th, that might be enough. Buzz in Freeport, you're next here on 93.7 The Fan.
What's happening, guys?
What's up, Buzz?
Hey, nothing much. Hey, this might be a little bit of a ridiculous comment, but what would you guys think, since Lau is not going to be around next year, this is the only year we're going to have him, most likely, why wouldn't we trade him? I mean, we got Cruz coming back, we got Connor Griffin coming back, so he's hit, 21 home runs, I think?
Yep.
So get rid of him. We're not going to keep him. Get rid of him. Try to get maybe a couple bullpen pitchers that are going to help us out. We're going to have the offensive, firepower.
Would you get rid of? Would you get rid of the guy who leads you in home runs and RBIs?
Considering his contract, if he had 2 years left on his contract, I would not. But considering that there's no way, after this year, he's gone. I mean, he priced himself out. He priced himself out. He's 31 years old. He's going to want some kind of a huge contract, and there's going to be a team out there that wants a second baseman that hits 30 home runs. I mean, he's going to get paid. So the Pirates aren't going to pay him, so why not get rid of him? I know it does hurt your team because his home runs and his leading in RBIs, but I mean, you got these guys coming back. I mean, we're still scoring runs, and I don't think Lau's hitting a whole lot right now. I mean, when's the last time he's hit a home run?
Yeah, I mean, he's actually had a decent July. It just hasn't been the power that we've seen, and I think this is the most. Buzz, this isn't crazy. I think this is the most intriguing conversation to have is him, because he is going to be a free agent, and because maybe he hasn't been as consistent as you would hope, and he had a bad June. Like, I get what you're saying. I still wouldn't make that deal, but at least he's someone that makes sense, not someone like O'Neal Cruz where you still have a couple of years of control over.
Exactly, and not only that is Cruz, Connor Griffin, Valdez, those are the cornerstones of our team. A 31-year-old second baseman that's having a career year that we can dump, and get, a couple guys to help us out in the bullpen. is something I would do. I wouldn't give up any of those other guys.
Buzz, appreciate the call. Hang on right here, Buzz, because we're going to get you those tickets. Phil in Pittsburgh. Hey, Phil, how are you?
Hey, how you doing?
Good, man.
I think that too many people are going crazy with, like, trying to trade everybody the Pirates have, because every time we play good teams, we don't really win anyway, and I think even if we make the playoffs, we don't have a chance of actually making a run this year. We just need too much. So I think they should just keep what we have and see what happens.
Wait, you don't think they have a chance for a run? I mean, they're tied for they're right there at the last wild card spot.
We might not even
They've got
make
the best
playoffs.
offense they've had in forever.
Yeah, but we still lose. We're still not even in a playoff spot.
But they're so close. Like you could easily make the argument if you had a bullpen arm that could completely change the trajectory of this team, even just one arm.
You think just one?
I think I would want more, but I'm saying you had one dominant arm to that bullpen, I think it's a different team.
Maybe.
But I appreciate the call. 412-928-9370. Troy in Mount Washington. You're next here on the Pomp and Joe Show.
Troy,
Hey, Troy.
what up?
What up, guys, man? That rain outside, and we're talking Pirates. You're just trying to depress people today. It's one of those days. But I just want to comment on two things. The first thing is, who would have thought last year that we would have callers calling in to say to get rid of our best hitter? Just imagine where we were
right
back then and how all these calls flooded in on hitting. And we have a guy that's producing for us that who cares about next year? We're playing, and this is what we want, isn't it? Isn't it what we want the Pirates organization to do? Play for this year, try to win this year, stop building and doing all these things. So I would never get rid of Brandon Lau, even if he's leaving next year. He's someone I want on my team. But something I'm real curious of, question for both of you. If the Pirates bullpen was, pretty good the first part of the season, would you be saying at this point right now that they're going to continue to be good, or would you be thinking that they're going to falter some? Because the reverse point of that is they have been really bad, and I think one can assume that it's a possibility that these guys do play a little bit better. And 30% better, what do we have, 18, 19 blown saves? 30% of that, adding those games to your record, can put you at 8 or 9 games above 500. They're not that far off. Yes, if you make a move, I'm not going to be mad. I would just probably stick to like a Chapman or see what you could do there. Outside of that, I expect the professionals that are on this team to play at least 30% better than they have been playing. And if they can do that, they're going to put themselves in a position.
Well, Troy, I think that's reasonable, but I think at this point we're 100 games in. Like, I just don't have any confidence in them because you've played, 3 digits worth of games.
We've just seen it before with the All-Star break. We've seen it before with a lot of teams that catch fire after the All-Star break. The teams that win and that move on in the World Series are teams that play good in that second half, that catch fire. So to think that, that couldn't happen, and not even catching fire, just catching a little wind, just getting something to push you those 4 or 5 games that you're blowing, those 1 or 2 that you're blowing per week, cut them down, you really have a chance.
I don't disagree with that. I just don't trust as it's currently constructed, and we appreciate it, Troy, as always, with these arms that are back there. The sample sizes of success that they've had, like they did in that Brewers series, they've been so minimal compared to the large, very large sample size of failures for this bullpen, especially the ERAs over the last month plus for everyone. I think other than Sisk, who's been hurt, and Yohan Ramirez is over 4.
No, and I would say to Troy, if they had performed well, I would believe they would continue to perform well, because I didn't have the overwhelming concerns of the bullpen, because I thought Santana would be a hell of a lot better than he was. I thought the 2 lefty arms would be better, and I thought the starters would give them longer outings. So, yeah, I believe the bullpen was okay at the beginning of the year. I did not see this coming to where it dropped off like it did. Michael McHenry, his thoughts on the Pirates, and we'll also get back to your calls at 412-928-9370 as we continue. Fan Trading Cards brought to you by the Baseball Card Castle, your go-to destination for sports cards, collectibles, and memorabilia. These cards have pics and stats of the fan hosts. You can pick them up at the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry or anytime we're out in the community. Rain today, as you all know. The high is 81, the low is 70. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Pirates and Yankees. There's also weather that is threatening that game in the Bronx as well. An 80% chance of rain. So we might not even have a game in New York. I don't know, Jeff, can this weather here blow that quickly to New York and get there in time? I don't really know how meteorology works. I doubt that's the case. But I think it's just a plethora of rain.
Cells.
Yes, multiple cells, thank you, of rain throughout the area and throughout the east. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Fan Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. That's around Route 19 in Peters Township.
Hey, it's Malzy. Let's talk about the roof on your home. A lot of you will need to replace your roof this summer, but be forewarned. There are roofing companies out there that skip over the most important part of the process, the attic ventilation. You see, if your attic doesn't have proper air circulation, it can cause problems such as mold and wood rot, leaks in the winter, not to mention higher AC bills in the summer. This is one of the reasons I recommend MHI Roofing to my listeners. Their process begins with a free 21-point roof inspection that includes a thorough inspection of your attic. They know that if the ventilation isn't right, the roof will be built on a shaky foundation. Every MHI roof comes with a well-thought-out attic ventilation plan, and that's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Money-saving discounts and financing incentives are available. Call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Chestnut Ridge Golf Resort in Blairsville has 2 18-hole golf courses, driving range, and a full pro shop with a variety of golf equipment and apparel. Chestnut Ridge also offers stay-and-play packages with on-site hotel, easy-to-book golf outings, 4 event spaces that are indoor and outdoor, and the famous Spike Bar for food and drinks. Chestnut Ridge Resort also is equipped for banquets and catering for weddings and events. To book a tee time, call 724-459-7191.
84 Lumber has partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
Our veterans and their families make great sacrifices to protect our nation. Now it's time for them to receive assistance in their time of need as they age. If you are a veteran or the spouse of a veteran, contact Julian Gray Associates to speak with one of their VA-accredited attorneys to find out how you can receive compensation for the costs of care you are receiving in your home or a long-term care facility. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. All season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB Same Game Parlay Boosts. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB Odds Boost tokens and MLB Parlay Boost tokens all season long. More boosts, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. PA only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements.
I'm back to doing what I love and more. Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
Hey everyone, this is Bob Pompiani. Number One Cochrane has gone all in on Audi. 2 state-of-the-art showrooms in Pittsburgh and Washington, Pittsburgh's largest new Audi collection, and 3 locations for service, including Monroeville's only Audi Authorized Service Center. Because when you're a Number One Cochrane Premier brand, you don't take half measures. That's why customers always enjoy benefits through the complimentary membership in the Number One Cochrane Club One Rewards program. Whether you're looking for a luxury sedan like the A5 or an SUV like the Q5, the Audi lineup is the gold standard. Breathtaking design, lavish amenities, intuitive technology, legendary performance. It's all yours when you go all in on Audi. Find Audi Pittsburgh on Liberty Avenue in the Strip District and Audi Washington on Racetrack Road. Shop online at AudiPittsburgh.com or AudiWashington.com.
A trial is 99% preparation, and nobody prepares better than us. Get the good guys. Goodrich and Geist.
When you hire our firm, you become part of the family. Nobody messes with family. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46, and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
The biggest reason Metropolitan Window Company has been in business since 1978 is our huge list of satisfied customers.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you're getting expertise and attention to detail from a trusted business that puts your needs first.
You're also getting our exclusive Infinity from Marvin 100% fiberglass windows that are built for life.
The most important part of a window is the framing. Fiberglass frames won't lose their dimensional integrity. They're the strongest, longest-lasting window you can buy.
And right now, you can save 20% and get financing on every window and door product we offer.
Stop by one of our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Celebrate the month of July with Zero Res and get 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at just $129, and get your air ducts cleaned for $599 per unit. Book online at ZeroResPGH.com and take advantage of the saving.
PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Pirates currently tied with St. Louis and Miami for the final wildcard spot. All 3 teams lost yesterday. Pirates losing 8-5 to the Yankees. It'll be Bubba Chandler on the mound later today. We hope, with the rain in the Bronx not looking great. It is a 7:05 first pitch, 6:10 is when the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show with Dan Zangrilli begins. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Michael McHenry joins the show coming up next.
Good Talk Radio.
Great. All right. Thank you.
Now, more Pomp and Joe Show.
Absolutely.
Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Fly ball to left field. Michael McHenry, the fort! Oh, baby! Your Buccos lead it! Unbelievable! Wow! His first in the big leagues! They're going to bring the house down! Going to come in. Runner at third base. DeLauder will tag. Shallow left center field. And Cook is firing toward the plate. Runner breaks. Throw is going to get him. One hopper. Billy Cook. A strike to Henry Davis for the double play.
2-2. Swinging a ball hit to right and deep. Oh, this one's out of here. He did it again. Ismael Valdez, the rookie sensation of the Pirates, has put him in the lead with another go-ahead home run. He's incredible. You've never seen anything like it. Ismael Valdez, a 431-foot opposite field home run. It's 5-4 Pirates here in New York.
Joe Block here on 93.7 The Fan and the Pirates Radio Network. We're joined by Sportsnet Pittsburgh's Michael McHenry. Just wanted to put some smiles on faces. Not that you normally don't have one, Michael, but here's a question I'm sure we asked you last week at this time. How in the world is Valdez doing this?
I mean, honestly, it is magic. I mean, what he's doing is really, really special. I mean, last night we brought up a stat, and there's only one other guy that is an 8-game span at 22 years old, put up 8 extra base hits or an extra base hit in every game and RBI in every game for 8 games. That's what the stat was. Only one of the guys, a Hall of Famer. Can't remember exactly who it was, but that's how remarkable this is.
I think it was Ernie Matthews, right?
Yes, it was Ernie Matthews. That's exactly right. Yeah. So it's been fun to watch. He continues to shine, and I hope it just keeps going.
Yeah, he has as many RBIs in this many games as Ted Williams, who was decent at baseball.
Who is that again? Ted Williams? Wow, that's incredible.
What is it? So break it down. What is it about his swing that A, gives him the power, but also allows him to be, I mean, that home run yesterday, he's fouling off pitches. He's staying alive, waiting for his pitch, and then able to finally find it.
So I'll start with the mechanical thing. He moved his hands up just a little bit recently when he went down, came back up, and he's just been raking ever since. I feel like that gave him a better attack to the ball, gets him on plane a little bit sooner, puts him in better positioning. But his approach is what's impressed me the most. 22 years old, yes, you know the raw power's there. Yes, you know if he gets to the ball and it hits that barrel, it's going to be real impact. But him not leaving the zone consistently is kind of remarkable. Him pushing the ball down, knowing that he's not a high ball hitter, but being able to hit the top of the zone because his hands are a little bit higher. It's been so fun to watch. You know, I'm 41 years old. I watch a 22-year-old go at it every single day and make in-game adjustments, make approaches. I'm just like, wow, like I couldn't have ever thought to do that. And there's times now where I'm just like mind boggled. And I've been around the game forever watching a 22-year-old kid make real-time adjustments in the big league. So it's the baseball IQ, it's the body movements, it's the positioning, and then it's just the raw gift he was given with the magic in his bat.
So, Michael, I asked Matt Clement this last week, and I'm curious your thoughts. When do you get to the point where you realize with Valdez, okay, this is something that he can sustain? Now, I don't mean like 60 home runs in a season, but just that the level of consistency and the power that he's put together is something that can make him a 25 to 30 home run type of player.
So if you go on Baseball Savant, I'm going to keep this really simple for everybody. If you go on Baseball Savant, they have a new thing on there where you can compare players. I encourage everybody to go on there, pick 1 or 2 of the best right-handed power bats in baseball. I did it with Aaron Judge yesterday. If you look at all of his underlying metrics, Valdez is not far away. I mean, it's a very short stint, but like you could do Pete Alonso. You could do a lot of different guys that have real power from the right side. And I think 25, 30 home runs is going to be the standard. I think he's a guy that could get to 40 pretty simply because he has that type of power. There's really no park on the planet that can hold him. And I'm even talking about the ones where you go take hikes. It's just been crazy to watch. It's a special breed of talent. And guys, we have not had a right-handed power bat like this since I don't know when. So being able to have him in the 4-hole, it makes our left-handed heavy lineup that more balanced.
Yeah, does that make Bez the most important bat in the lineup because the struggles against lefty and to have that power from the right side?
100%. I mean, look who he's hitting behind right now. He's hitting behind Brian Reynolds. Brian Reynolds is a walking machine this year. You know, they don't want to pitch to Reynolds. They're having to pitch to Valdez. Valdez is making him pay. That will start to shift, and then Reynolds will get hot again. And then all of a sudden you get your guys back in Horowitz, Griffin, and Cruz, and our lineup just gets really scary. It's already one of the best lineups in all of baseball. You're talking about throwing in 3 guys that were having great years right back in the mix, and 2 of them that are going to create absolute chaos on the base pass. I'm excited when this team's fully healthy. But yes, he's the most important batter on our team, especially since Ozuna started off so slow.
What did you witness yesterday with Braxton Ashcraft, Michael? Like, why do you think it was very difficult for him? One, I think command-wise, but just getting out of innings. He's been so efficient and effective, and it was just the complete opposite yesterday.
I'm always concerned after that long layoff. You go to the All-Star game, you really don't sleep. There's a lot going on. His wife's pregnant. His family's there. He's trying to be in every conversation, going to every after party to meet these people, learn from them, and grow. And I think that's remarkable. But there's always a repercussion because you didn't get the recovery, you didn't get the rest, you didn't get the workouts, you didn't get all the things you normally get. That's one. And then 2, that layoff just in general is tough. I love that they pushed Mitch Keller to the very back end of this. I'm wondering how Bubba's going to be because you're talking about 8-9 days. These guys don't throw against real hitters, and then they're facing a really good offense against the Yankees. So that's part of it. And then his execution was just not good. The breaking ball was up. The slider was up. He was missing middle across. When he does that against the lefties, that's where he gets punished. So, yeah, I think coming back into the next start, if he can really get down in the zone and then start moving up, especially with that fastball, I think it really help him.
You know, Michael, back in your day, they didn't have ABS. But when you see the decisions that players have to make, you know, Henry missed one in the first, and then there was one on Chisholm that maybe he made, but you only have one left. How do you like the design where there's a game to this within the game, and how difficult is it, even as a catcher, to know for sure that you could pull that trigger?
It's extremely tough. I do have a thought process behind it of how to practice it. So it's all measured by height, how you get your zone. And I really believe you can set up a machine and have those heights, whether it's with laser, there's technology that you could do this, but you could literally just use the TrackMan that they use or Hawkeye. And you start to learn, okay, a fastball at the top of the zone, when I catch it at my eye level and I'm catching down through, I know I clipped the top of the zone. If it's within my face. So like starting to do that, spend more time. I think next year it's going to be remarkable how good the catchers are, especially guys like Henry Davis that are kind of psychopaths when it comes to their craft behind the plate. But yeah, it's been wild to watch different ways teams have gone about it. I think the best theory I've seen with some of the teams is just go. We'll figure it out as we go. Just go, because I don't think anybody really knows what's the best way to go about it. Because in a bat in that first inning yesterday, if we could have flipped a count and ended up being a strikeout, you're talking about they scored 4 runs that inning. So why wouldn't a sequence in that inning be as important as the one in the 9th? And that's the hardest part. So it's kind of learning, all right, when are the situations? When should I do this? If a guy's hot, I think it's a great idea, because if you can flip a count, you're always getting, a better chance to get him out. So it's going to be interesting to see how it keeps progressing. Some of the teams with veteran catchers are doing really, really well. So I have to say there's something to that. So maybe they just know the strike zone better because they don't rely on the technology all the time. I don't know.
Through the ABS system, have you gained more or less respect for umpires' calls?
I've always had tremendous respect for their ball strike ability. These guys are remarkable. I mean, I'm going to pitch something to you guys to think about. Is like they don't have a pitch comm, and I still can't figure out why. We don't give hand signals anymore. These guys don't know what's coming. Everybody says it's the nastiest time ever to play baseball, and pitchers are throwing harder and spins worse, movements more, and those guys don't know what's coming, and they get it right 94 to 96% of the time. So I do love it. I think they like it. I think it's justifying really how good they are, because we're talking about a millimeter that a ball's off the zone and it's a ball. I laugh out loud every time. I'm like, how? I mean, really, like how? It's crazy that these guys get so many of these calls right.
We talked so much about the bullpen, Michael, but how important do you think it might be for the Pirates to acquire a left-handed starter coming up in the next 2 weeks?
Yeah, I mean, I'm honestly still surprised that didn't happen in the offseason. I'm positive they were running after it, but the bats were the priority, and they kind of had some waiting games going on. Where's the money going to come from if we sign Schwarber or if we sign this guy? So, yeah, I think that's hopefully the first domino to fall, because, I mean, go back to Braxton Ashcraft. His last 8 starts, he's got almost a 6 ERA. And I don't believe that it's because it's his innings or his ups or how many starts or he's getting to his max load. But that's the reality. He's a young guy. He's going to have some ups and downs. And you do want to protect these guys. So going to get a veteran lefty would be brilliant.
If you're catching Bubba, what do you say to him to kind of get him in the right place? I mean, what gets him more consistent, to be more consistent, Bubba, than what we've seen this season?
Bubba, I want you to be possessed today. That's what I want to see out of Bubba. I really believe he's his own entity on that staff. I think him and Skeens are the bookends of our staff. When you think about two guys with two separate identities and emotional states and emotional awareness, I want Bubba to let it go. I don't want him to be tamed at the end of the game. I want him to slam stuff down. I want him just to be who he is, that ultra competitor. So like the Roger Clemens type, the Nolan Ryan type, where people are terrified of him. I want him to miss, and I literally want him to just look in their soul, because I think that's important for him to understand. Like, you throw 98, 99 with incredible ride, it plays more like 103 because your extension. Nobody on the planet is going to look at you and say, yeah, I want some of that, because you threw a ball. When he kind of steps back, I hate it because it looks passive, and he's not passive. So I'd say be aggressive, be possessed, and be Bubba.
One thing that a lot of people have discussed, Michael, I'm curious if you think the way I'm thinking with this. People are wondering, okay, so when Cruz comes back in a couple of weeks, what do they do with Valdez and O'Hearn and Horwitz? I think it's as simple as O'Hearn goes to first, Horwitz is your DH, Valdez is in right, and Cruz just goes back to center, and you put Jake Mangum on the bench. Do you think it's as simple as that?
No, I don't. I wish it was. Mangum will go back to being a role player. I think you'll start seeing some movement around the diamond. I think Horowitz will be playing first almost every day. I think that DH will be a rotation. There's going to have to be a roster move, whether it's Ozuna or something's going to have to give there, because you can't keep guys and not give them at bats. So there's going to have to be a balance. Obviously, Valdez has kind of put himself right in the middle of this lineup. He's not going anywhere. But I do think it'll be a rotational DH. I thought that's how it was going to happen into the season. And then the best bat available, Ozuna, becomes available. We are able to get him. I think we took a absolute Hail Mary, and he signed. And that kind of changed the entire structure of our roster and how we were going to have to kind of play guys. I think that may shift into whether it's him or whatever happens, guys will start rotating through, and I think that's a good thing, because you got to protect O'Hearn, who hasn't played this much outfield. You have to protect Brian Reynolds, who over the last couple of years has gotten about 30 games at DH. So you want to make sure you keep these guys fresh going into August, September.
We're joined by Michael McHenry of Sportsnet. Pittsburgh Pirates and Yankees tonight, 7:05 right here on 93.7 The Fan, 6:10 with Dan Zangrilli in the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. We're 13 days from the trade deadline. Can you take us into the clubhouse and what it's like leading up for guys? I mean, You hear so many things. You know teams are active. I mean, you got to know whether you're following it. I would think you've got to know that your GM's talking about potential ads. Like, what are the emotions like after you've been with months together with all these guys and knowing that it might change?
On a day-to-day basis, you don't really think about it, but there's things that spark you, whether it's a media outlet that comes up to you, asks you a question, or a text message from a friend or family member. And then it starts going, then the conversation starts happening to pretend like you don't know what's going on, what could happen. But you also understand the game are you a guy that could be traded? Could your buddy be traded? And then you start paying attention to it. So, yeah, there's a lot of things that go on. I think this team is really close, and I think they have great self-awareness. So I think guys know, hey, this is kind of where I stand. If this happens, I'm out. So there's no real surprise because I think Donnie and the staff is incredible with communication. So I think this team's a little different than most. I always say you got to be careful who you trade. You want to understand what that pulse is in the clubhouse. If you trade the wrong guy, we saw when Andrew McCutchen in 2022 was in Milwaukee, they traded Hader, and they literally fell off a cliff because the whole team just didn't know that was coming. They didn't think it was a thought, and he was some glue between some guys that they needed. So when he left, it really demoralized that team. So I think you just have to have a real good pulse as the front office on, hey, who are the guys that, like, if Billy Cook's that guy, is it worth getting rid of him? No, it's not, because we don't know. But that clubhouse knows. I'm saying it's O'Hearn. If you get rid of O'Hearn, that's going to be a problem. So I think it's going to be fun to watch how it unfolds. I don't know how they're going to acquire players and not take on payroll, but that's why it's their job.
Do you have a similar feeling with Lau? Like, Lau is well respected, and obviously he's your home run and RBI guy.
Yeah, absolutely. I think those two guys, they were the centerpieces in the offseason, and they've really changed the dynamic of our lineup. And honestly, the emotional feel in that clubhouse is different just because those guys. Because I think O'Hearn's the guy we've missed the last 3 years. We wanted Kutch to be the leader, but he's a silent, I'm going to go act and do. O'Hearn's a guy that's willing to do both. And every time I've ever been on a team that you have two guys that will, one lead by example, but one will lead in multiple ways and will be willing to speak to other superstars or other best players, that's when you have a special team.
Do you think it would cause a big disturbance if they traded Carmen Mlodzinski for other bullpen help?
No. I don't see it happening. So I always think about it as an asset first. These guys look at it as an algorithm more than they look at it as a human being. But yeah, I don't think that'd be a problem. But you'd have to slam dunk that if that makes sense. Like, you'd have to get back pieces that immediately impact you in a positive way, because you're taking literally our best bullpen arm and saying go, and that's been probably our biggest weakness.
As someone who played, what's it like for you to see Christian Curtis get called up, have that success, see all the cutaways to the family? Like, how many emotions does that bring back even in you?
Oh, it's incredible. So, back in my day, I feel like an old buck saying that, but my parents weren't at my day one. That's a mandatory thing now. The families get flown out, they get put up. That wasn't the case. So watching it, sometimes I get teared up because, like, I didn't ever have that. I didn't have that with my buddies that got called up in 2009, 2010. So it's awesome because those people that are there watching him, like, literally live out his dream have been there. They fought through the Little League, the bad coaches, the long road trips, all the money and income that's spent now on travel ball, the college. They went through every step of it. I have one of the best wives on the planet that walked through my sophomore year after I hit 169. So she definitely didn't date me for my baseball ability or my batting average. But, like, she walked through the entire journey with me, and, like, the journey's what's special. So those moments, I think they're priceless. I think we do a great job with the network, and the Pirates do a great job making sure that that's seen. Because, man, you get one opening day, and that guy killed it. Absolutely nailed it.
So cool.
And so cool for his family.
Michael, hey, thank you so much. Are you a golfer, by the way?
I actually played for the first time in a long time yesterday. I had a blast. It was the Pirates alumni charity event. I played with Mike Beers Bar's group. Had an absolute blast. A little Happy Gilmore in me. So, I had some fun.
Who's the best golfer?
Why do you ask?
Who's the best golfer there? Is it King? On the broadcast crew?
Probably the broadcast
I know Wainer
crew.
plays all the time.
There's a fight between KY and Rob King.
Oh.
And it's real. I kind of want to see him go at it. I think we should probably do a segment on that rivalry because it's real. They talk a lot of trash to each other.
Did you ever compete against King in anything? Because the dude he is like legit competitor. You play pickup basketball with him, it's game 7 of the NBA Finals on defense for him.
Without question, his personality, I see that. I did throw football with him about a week ago in the office. It was during a rain delay, and he was a quarterback at Division III college.
Yeah.
He's still got a tight spiral. Good arm. Yeah, maybe I'll have to entice him, but I'll entice him in some things that I know I can win, like ping pong and stuff. Yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you for that advice. I will take that and run.
We'll look for that on social.
Yes. Seeing him just throwing the paddle. Woo!
Hey, thanks, Ford. We appreciate it.
Thanks, Michael.
Yeah, absolutely. Take care, guys.
All right. Michael McHenry from Sportsnet Pittsburgh. Pirates 7:05 in New York. We'll come back with closing thoughts from you. 412-928-9370. There is a big decision that has to be made again. Are you tired of it? We'll discuss that when we continue. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. Fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, so as we look ahead for the Pirates, tomorrow is going to be a fascinating day game that we will monitor when we're on the air because Garrett Cole will pitch against Mitch Keller and what we hope to be the Pirates trying to take 2 out of 3. But first tonight, 7:05 against the Yankees, and what could be a doubleheader tomorrow because there's bad weather in the forecast in the Bronx, or both teams have an off day on Thursday. We'll play it by ear. Bubba Chandler on the mound tonight, opposite Will Warren. 7:05 first pitch again. And our coverage at 6:10, presented by our friends at Keystone Custom Apparel. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet, Joe.
Joe Starkey here. One of the things that impressed me with the New Image Hair Clinic was a lot of the employees there have gone through it. They've had treatments there. It clearly worked for them. It's working for me so far, and I'm really enjoying it. I went to New Image because I was getting, worried about my hair. Hair loss often shows up quietly, a widening part, more strands in the shower, thinning around the temples, etc. They gave me a hair and scalp analysis at New Image. I understood what was going on, and then a plan that includes FDA-approved laser hair therapy, which is actually kind of fun. If you think you're losing your hair, you probably are. Early action matters and going locally matters. Get your free consultation by calling 800-514-HAIR. That's 514-4247 or newimagehairclinic.com.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The NFL season kicks off 50 days from today with the Seattle Seahawks looking to defend their Super Bowl championship. But is a recent champion come into the year with less buzz than Seattle? First-round pick Jadarian Price was brought in to help replace Super Bowl MVP Kenneth Walker, but the rest of the team remains largely intact, including Sam Darnold, Jackson Smith-Njigba, and most importantly, that dominant defense. I'm Rod Sharon.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Pete's back on the links with all new golf clubs and hopefully less swearing.
Dang, sliced it.
He worked with Empower to help him get good at money so he can be a little bad.
Heads up!
Oof. Talent sold separately.
Guy said these were slice proof.
At least he has money for lessons. Invest well, live a little. Start today at Empower.com.
Apparently, you don't need a rocket to get to Mars. Chris Muller here. You just drive to the Awaken 180 location there and meet Tommy Ann, who may be the most useful person in town not wearing a spacesuit. Tommy Ann and the other Awaken 180 coaches have now helped clients lose a combined, wait for it, 1 million pounds. But that's not a company milestone. It's thousands of personal ones. My weight loss is one tiny piece of it. So is somebody's first 10 pounds. Somebody's knee hurting less. Somebody wearing a shirt they had quietly retired. I started with a torn up knee and a second kid at home, so I know what it means when a plan works inside chaos. If you choose in person, Tommy Ann meets with you face to face, reviews your week, answers your questions, and gives you practical ways to keep losing every week. And that million-pound number is still climbing. Don't memorize a phone number. Search Awaken 180 on your phone and tap the call button. Not a pitch, just answers. Awaken180weightloss.com.
South Hills Kia, let's go. The 2026 Kia Sportage S Hybrid, just $279 a month. Or the 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $249 a month. Hybrid or gas, your call. 24-month leases, $3,999 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends August 3rd, 2026. South Hills Kia, let's ride. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
New Game Plus with Oxy makes your laundry smell incredible and fights stubborn smells, like the ones your dog Biscuit brought into your freshly made bed last night. But you washed that all away with Game, and now you're drifting asleep to the scent and sound of waves. Ah, no, that's the dog licking your ear.
Biscuit.
It just might be our greatest scent ever, now with odor fighting power. New Game Plus with Oxy.
Some things can steal your sunshine.
Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Your bathroom's crown jewel? A custom frameless shower. BoulevardGlassandMetal.com.
Pittsburgh, are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen. A tribute to Queen is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 18th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets and don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, live. We'll see you there.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Oh, that's the power of Bowser.
Summer in Pittsburgh means road trips to the lake, weekends at the ballpark, and a lot more stuff to haul. And right now at Bowser Hyundai, during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event, get the hottest deals of the season. Lease a new 2026 Santa Fe SE all-wheel drive for only $299 a month. With available all-wheel drive, tons of cargo space, and Hyundai's award-winning safety tech, the Santa Fe is built for wherever your summer takes you. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance. Enter backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. 36-month lease, 10,000 miles per year with $2,999 due at signing with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends July 31st. BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, Trying to find a needle in a haystack? Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. Celebrate Adios Eve at Hollywood Casino at the Meadows on Friday, July 24th. Bring the whole family for an evening packed with live harness racing, delicious food trucks, and the fan favorite wiener dog races. It's the perfect summer night out with fun for all ages. Gates open before the first post at 5:10. Kick off Adios weekend with the family fun night Friday, July 24th at Hollywood Casino at the Meadows.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
PM Team coming up next. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan's Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Limits, you are a fledgling golfer.
That's putting it lightly, I guess.
If you take anything away from the Open Championship, take this. Ryan Fox played fast.
Oh, yeah. I saw a video the PGA even put out there that was showing him getting set, ready to go. Taking his little practice swings, getting his feet set in just 7 seconds.
He had a putt to win the tournament of his life, and he took all of 22 seconds to get that on its way. I've played, and myself, I'm sure I've at times taken more than that between the lining up and the practice putts or whatever. Like it is the lesson. I need to make sure this comes across right, Fox said after the tournament. It's not that difficult to pick a shot and pick a club. I get in there, it all happens quick. It's always going to be between 1 or 2 clubs into a green. And I just see that shot quickly, pick a shot quickly, and the less time I have to think about it, the less bad stuff can creep in there.
I like that mentality. I do, because, as an admitted overthinker myself, the more that you just go, you just attack. That's why I like to just, always stay busy, be busy, work 17 different jobs, and always be running around doing something.
You overthink?
Oh, not once. Not once. It puts you in the right mentality. And everybody has a different mindset that works for them. And if it is work, that's why you see sometimes pitchers in baseball. They're into a rhythm. They're hitting their spots. They're hitting their locations.
Let's go.
Right back on the mound. Here we go again. It can be very similar in golf, especially if you have a good feel for it. And I'm sure that the timing of it for Fox, especially in that final round when he was golfing so well, and the third round when he shot a 62.
I mean, he was a rugby player growing up. There's no time to stand around and think when you're playing rugby. You just go. He shared a story about Scheffler. I can't work out if this was a burn or a compliment, he said. We walk off the 9th tee and he goes, Foxy, it doesn't even feel like you're in the group. It just feels like we're playing 2-ball. You hit it so fast. He said, that's always the way I've played. I'm kind of glad I kept that routine down the stretch. Everyone should play as fast and just take that thing. Just look at your shot, know what you're going to hit it.
Even if it's just a couple of seconds slower than him, then I think it would speed up the pace of the game, and I think that it would make golf probably a lot more watchable for the casual fans, right?
Kentucky football coach Will Stein got to the podium at SEC Media Days, not one of the higher profile coaches in the SEC, and asked if he thought they could win big at the school
And he says, quote, I think because of me, yes, to be honest.
So he was the Oregon offensive coordinator prior to this.
Every day when we have a team meeting, he's like, let's go, said one of the players. He's getting everybody hyped, everybody ready. You see it in practice, the competitive nature he has. I mean, if you give him a ball, a helmet, and some shoulder pads, he'll run out there right now. He says, Stein said, I know what it takes. I've seen it at the highest levels. I know what it takes to recruit at this level. You got to believe is it going to happen overnight? I don't know. But I know the players that we can get in here where we can recruit. The longer I live here, the more I'm like, wow, this place is incredible. It's got everything you want. You have to go attack. You can't sit back and wait. There's one thing I refuse to do at Kentucky is to wait. It sounds very much like Cignetti at Indiana. He didn't care about any of the losing.
Right.
He was very confident / cocky about it.
Yeah.
Do you think Will Stein can win at Kentucky football in the SEC?
Probably not. Like, here's the thing. I want to kind of knock him for what sounds like arrogance, but at the same time, we hear so much coach speak that I think we're all numb to it at this point. You know, we've heard so much of the same thing and the politically correct PR answers and stuff like that. So I kind of give Will Stein that credit for, you know, just coming out and being himself and trying to fire up his program too, because you know his players, first-year players, are listening to him in that room. But no, I just think it's such an uphill battle for Kentucky to win there, and unless they have significant money, like that's how Vanderbilt's gotten so much better. Clark Lee's a good coach, but look at the money that's being poured into Vandy.
One of my favorite writers when I was in college is Mike DeCourcy. The Sporting News was called the Sporting Bible, and it was. Like, you would go out and find the sporting news. Our college media center had a subscription to the Sporting News. I remember reading DeCourcy then finding out after the fact that he was a Pittsburgher. I didn't even know he was a Pittsburgher at the time. He has covered I think 30 Final Fours he has covered. And he is retiring from the Sporting News. He is a better person than he is a writer, and I wish him the best of luck. I hope he's still doing some Big Ten and other television stuff.
Bracketology with Mike DeCourcy. I think this might be it, though.
He doesn't take himself too seriously.
Not at all.
That's what I love about it. He's not looking to be the star. You find a few journalists that want to be the star more than the story. For DeCourcy, it's about the story. He wants you to like the story. It doesn't matter to him the byline on it.
He's a true pros pro, and that was from watching him and reading his bracketology for so many years and then getting a chance to meet him and just get to know him a little bit over the years. Just a good guy, man. Like, you go to any basketball game, there's a good chance you're going to see Mike there. I remember a Pitt basketball game that I covered. I think it was my senior year of college. And Jeff Capel's face just lighting up when he saw DeCourcy in the back of the room. And just an interaction before Capel even spoke. I don't know if you remember this, Jeff, but
I do.
Just saying, like, Mike, great to see you. How's everything been? And it was like the press conference was paused so that Jeff and DeCourcy could speak before everything started.
And you know why? Because the coaches respected him too.
Yes. And
still respect him. So best of luck, Mike. Whatever you decide to do, I bet you we'll see him at a bunch of Pitt games this year. And maybe
I guarantee
Duquesne. I wouldn't be surprised to see him at any basketball court anywhere in the city, just hanging out and watching a game.
He's the man.
Pirates and Yankees scheduled for 7:05 tonight, 6:10. Dan Zangrilli with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. Let's get to some business. Social media's biggest loser, brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. Who do we got?
Man, I think yesterday it was Braxton Ashcraft. 8 runs over 3 innings. Needs a bounce back outing in his next one.
He was not cooking, because What's Cooking is brought to you by your local Geico rep, Tim Hester.
Thank you, Mr. Hester.
And I thought we might get a return of a Billy Cook What's Cooking, and that didn't work.
No.
He got subbed.
That's why it's just got to be a one-day thing for Billy and then move along with it.
I thought they were going to sign him for 8 years, $100 million. Rain today, high of Ben Kindle, a low of Ernie Stautner. Fan weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. The PM team comes up next. Our thanks to Nick Farabaugh and to Michael McHenry of Sportsnet Pittsburgh for joining us.
limits. Thank you as always.
See you tomorrow, Jeff.
We'll
Always
see
a
you
fun
tomorrow.
time with you.
And then sooner or later, Joe is going to return.
Monday is when.
Oh, is
Joe
that the day? Have we set a time?
Monday at 10 a.m. Joe Starkey will be back.
That's his next tee time.
In the chair. Not at the tee box, but it would not surprise me whatsoever if he brings a ball from either his wiffle ball game on the beach or a golf ball that he acquired at one of the pro shops that he golfed at Cape May.
As long as he's healthy. PM team is next.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
7:05. We'll see if the game happens. Pirates and Yankees in the Bronx. Bubba Chandler will start. North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli at 6:10. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. McHenry was on the fan hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. And to leave it off, Joe, who loves to golf, is right back on his feet.
Everybody knows my feet used to hurt. The joints of my big toes couldn't do really the stuff that I wanted to do. Basketball, but really normal stuff like brisk walks around the neighborhood, things like that. Then I got introduced to the Good Feet store, more specifically, Good Feet foot arch supports. That's the key, designed to provide pain relief, balance, and comfort, available in a wide range of flexibilities, extra firm to soft. Bottom line is, my feet hurt less. That's where I wanted to get to. By the time I got to the Good Feet foot arch supports, I didn't care anymore what was wrong. I just wanted to feel better. It worked for me, could work for you. Whatever you got going on, plantar fasciitis, needles in your heel, burning in the balls of your feet, there's a lot that can go wrong that can keep you from living the life you want to live. So you can go to goodfeet.com to check it all out. Or you can visit a store like I did. I went to Robinson Town Center across from IKEA. There's one in Cranberry Township. Route 19 North next to Walgreens. There's a Good Feet store now open in the waterfront across from Yankee Candle next to Panera. And there's one down in Morgantown at the Suncrest Town Center. Come on in. Try the Good Feet feeling today. Less discomfort, more energy, better performance at the Good Feet store.
Speeding catches up with you, paid for by NHTSA. Pat Boyle here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Red Sox and the O's tonight in Boston, and I'm jumping on the gravy train. The Sox have won 14 games in a row, and their lineup continues to mash. In the month of July, Boston's offense is top 10 in runs scored, batting average, OPS, and stolen bases. But it's their pitching that really takes the cake. Number one in all of baseball in ERA in July. Let's see how historic of a run this will be. Red Sox on the money line as a small favorite. I'm Pat Boyle. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
When you first saw her, she was out walking her dog. You didn't notice her at first. But when you finally did, it was too late. Because at that moment, you were speeding. She was out walking her dog and only had a second to let go of the leash. Your foot was on the gas, and her life was on the line. Speeding catches up with you. Paid for by NHTSA.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about my guys from Comer and Cross. If your garage floor is cracked and stained, you already know that it's making your entire garage look bad, and a bad epoxy job makes it look worse. With one easy call to Comer and Cross, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. You can get a quick estimate for a gleaming new Comer and Cross garage floor that you will love, just like I love mine. A Comer and Cross garage floor, gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. In just one day, Comer & Cross will fix all your cracks and pits perfectly. They'll apply the gleaming new Comer & Cross concrete floor you choose. They'll even move your stuff out of the garage for you. Several realtors now say a Comer & Cross garage floor can increase your home's value by up to 10%. With over 2,000 five-star reviews and 50% off installation right now, what are you waiting for? Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR right now. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, or schedule us at COMERCross.com.
Doran here. Have a home improvement project this summer? Give Reed Building Supply a call. I've known the Reed team for years. They carry reputable brands like TimberTech and Hardy, and right now they're offering special savings on AZEK siding products, including discounts and rebates for a limited time. Reed Building Supply prides themselves on being dependable and on time. Give them a call. 412-875-6320. That's 412-875-6320, and tell them Doran sent you, or visit them online at reedbuildingsupply.com. Get your project started the right way, the Reed way.
Hey, it's Pony. Usually when something sounds way too good to be true, it is. Imagine someone says you cut your mobile bill in half. Sounds like a fantasy, but with Xfinity Mobile, it's the real deal. Because when you have Xfinity Internet, you can cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year, no commitment. It's a lot of streaming, sharing, scrolling, and whatever else you can do with your phone. All for half the price and none of the commitment. That means you'll save big over Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. Wild. Now, all you have to do is think about how you'll spend all that extra money. Call 1-800-XFINITY. Go to XfinityMobile.com or visit your local Xfinity store to switch today. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Saving compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T. Taxes, fees extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply. That's Xfinity. Imagine that. Go to XfinityMobile.com today.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Dick's House of Sport is excited to join the community, Greensburg, and invite you to our grand opening house party August 7th through August 9th at the Westmoreland Mall. Get ready for can't-miss appearances, giveaways, and more all weekend long. We're more than a store, featuring a rock wall, Hit Tracks multi-sport cage, golf hitting bays, and a collector's clubhouse. Plus, shop the best brands and over 2,000 shoe styles, all in one place. Discover Dick's House of Sport at the Westmoreland Mall, August 7th through August 9th.
Summertime means outdoor gatherings, neighborhood fun, and the summer of savings at Spitzer Toyota. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $198 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP 27494 VIN TP 288304 front-wheel drive model 1852 5K to signing 36 months. Approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration 490 doc fee 0 security deposit 10K miles per year ends 8/3/2026.
Shopping for replacement windows? Metropolitan Window Company elevates your shopping experience.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you'll experience personalized knowledge, expertise, and professionalism from our first visit to your home until our craftsmen complete your installation.
We're the window company that people want in their homes, and our exclusive Infinity by Marvin 100% fiberglass windows are the windows people love.
They're built for life. They are the strongest, longest lasting windows you can buy.
And we have a great selection of colors and finishes. Experience Metropolitan Window Company. Stop by our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at
412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
Flex Spins change the game only on DraftKings Casino. Exclusive Flex Spins let you choose how to use your spins across more than 100 slots, so the power of play is in your hands. New casino players play $5 and get 1,000 Flex Spins. Claim 50 spins a day for 20 days. Then you choose how to play across your favorite games, like Huff and More Puff, Cash Eruption, and more. Download the app now and sign up with code THEFAM to claim 1,000 Flex Spins on your choice of slots. The crown is yours in partnership with DraftKings Casino. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Must be 21 or older. Physically present in Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. Non-withdrawable spins issued as 50 spins per day for 20 days. Valid for select games only and expire each day after 24 hours. See terms at casino.draftkings.com/promos. Ends July 22nd at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time.
It's summertime, and Aleve is here to keep you on the go. Whether it's planes, trains, or automobiles, Aleve's got your back. With up to 12 hours of back pain relief with just one dose, you'll get to your destination and be ready for your next adventure. So pack your sunscreen, your shades, and your Aleve. No matter where your final stop, Aleve will keep you moving. From sun up to sundown, Aleve's got your back this summer. Feel Aleve. Use as directed for minor aches and pains.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, breaking Pirates news. Rain, thunderstorms all night in New York City and the Bronx, so they have already made the decision to pull the plug on tonight's game. Doubleheader tomorrow. 1 o'clock will be the first game. 7 o'clock will be the second game. I'm guessing that the night game will be here on The Fan. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, it's a Tuesday edition of the PM Team.
Back with more Pony and Muller. Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Well, Santana still being restrained right now. Now he's being let free. His teammates are trying to hold him back from somebody. Santana is very upset.
And now Gregory Soto defending his bullpen mate, getting a bit animated.
To my knowledge, no punches thrown. And Santana, who, again, was with the Yankees 2 years ago, I don't know what this has to do with anything, but he's still shouting in the direction of the Yankees, though he's being led back into the Pirates dugout by his teammates. There was a time where it was difficult to restrain him, and there's 2 or 3 of his teammates trying to hold him back.
Okay, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, on this Tuesday, yes, breaking news, no Pirates game tonight, so we're here until 6 o'clock. We would have been otherwise. We'll figure out how things work for tomorrow's doubleheader as we move along. Pirates did get blown out last night. Took the lead, gave it right back. Braxton Ashcraft. Pirates still can't get this ABS challenge thing right. And there was a strike that was never challenged, and then Jazz Chisholm made the Pirates pay for it. Bad defense, sloppy defense, a night after they played immaculate defense against the Guardians. That's
not
part of
Nick
their MO this year.
Gonzalez's greatest hour last night.
I am playing, though, the Dennis Santana kerfluffle to start, though, because Dennis Santana's in the crosshairs, now with the Yankees, and he's been in the crosshairs with Pirates fans. Pirates fans dislike Dennis Santana more than Yankees fans do. I thought Nick Camus, I think's the guy's name.
Camuso.
Nick Camuso.
Camus, like Shamu?
I'm thinking of
Albert Camus.
Albert Camus, yeah. What was his book called? The Stranger? The Outsider, or something like that? That was a very, very, it's right up your alley.
I thought it was...
It's a very depressing look at life.
I always thought Camus was just pronounced Camus. Like, oh yeah, Albert Camus.
Yeah, Camus. Nick Camuso.
Oh, he's the guy with that stupid quote about, in the greatest of winters, I found it within me an invincible summer. Yeah, I haven't read that one. Nick Camuso.
What a great tweet. He took a snapshot of the bullpen running out onto the field, and he said, Pirates players rushed to the mound to stop Dennis Santana from pitching. Brilliant.
Ah, God, those are the ones I get jealous of because I wish I'd have thought of them.
So good. On the gold medal stand of Pirates who have sucked this year and upended the Pirates' chances of really winning the division for sure and are putting him in this perilous spot for the wild card. You have, I think, Marcell Ozuna, bronze medal. Hilarious last night that he should have walked, but instead swung at ball 4.
Greg Brown's reaction was all of us, though, on Sportsnet
hits a ground ball to second base, and he just goes, ugh.
What did you? No, Brownie went, oh, no.
Because Marcell Ozuna moves like a glacier to first base.
It's actually worse that he's trying hard to run, because it would at least be like more fun to get mad at a guy who was dogging it a la Ronnie Polino. He's actually running as hard as he possibly can.
So look, Santana doesn't talk very often in the midst of this awful season. And I was going to say the guys that are neck and neck for the most, disappointing, most upsetting Pirate are Mitch Keller and Dennis Santana. Mm-hmm. I think they're really duking it out to see who is the one that has the most to do with and the most to blame for the Pirates' uneven situation right now.
Keller's been a hard-charging horse like you at that harness
Oh, my God,
race.
yes. Thank you.
Swooping in like a pterodactyl to take the crown.
I'm going to do it again. Look at this bruise. Look at this bruise,
okay, I
Malsey.
don't want to see it, man.
Look at this thing, Don.
I've never
Have you seen this bruise, Donnie? This thing is
I saw
incredible.
It about 24 hours ago.
Yeah.
It's like changing colors. It looks like a heat map.
Look at this thing.
What are you thrusting? What is going on here?
Anyways, my phone just fell.
People do like your shirt, though.
Well, this is an homage to my daughter. Bullseye's her favorite Toy Story character.
This is an homage, Don, to the NWO, baby.
Anyways, so Santana has to talk last night because everybody in New York, there's rabid Yankees media. They want to get to the bottom of what happened. And that allows for Colin Beasley, very intrepid Pirates reporter, to ask Santana questions about why he stinks. Why are you so bad this year? And this answer from Santana is mind-boggling. I don't know how it didn't go viral on social media last night. I don't think the other shows knew about it because I don't think they've talked about it. But this is just...
Well, you only got tipped off on it by reading Colin's Gamer.
Because I love Colin now. Colin's like...
He's done a very good job covering this
Colin
team for a
while.
while.
Colin and Nick Farabaugh are...
two rising stars.
Exactly. And I try to find these rising stars.
We've turned Donnie into one.
I found Harry Callis. I found Donnie. I found Bechtold. I found Hiles,
what about Batko started here?
Batko did.
We could just take credit for all these guys.
Yeah, but Batko wasn't my intern. So I feel like I can't take as much ownership over him.
I can take credit for Nick Farrell. He works down in West Virginia, has won a lot of Emmys.
I think intern Jack's got. I guess you could blame me for intern Dom.
Don, I actually think that you are Pony's greatest contribution.
Discovery?
As far as, Discovery. He saw something in you before anybody else did here.
I mean, I discovered Danny Parkins. I discovered
You discovered Danny?
I'll take credit for him.
I'll take credit for Crowley.
What? He was already working in radio.
I pushed very hard for him to get hired.
Okay.
I said this is a huge asset to
So we have you to blame for that. All right.
Huge asset. Anyways,
so
yeah, nobody notices this quote.
So Dennis Santana, I hope the audio quality is not tremendous. It's barely passable. If I have to basically give the caption on it after he talks, I will. But listen to what he said about his horrible season. And yeah, the Pirates have to take some blame too for the positions they keep putting Dennis Santana in, where they keep asking him to get important outs. But here he is on his season to this point.
Like I say, even Barry Bonds, all the Hall of Famers got a bad season.
Even Barry Bonds. All the Hall of Famers in history have had bad seasons.
Even Barry Bonds had a bad season.
I think he did say every Hall of Famer. Like maybe Harold Baines had a couple clunkers.
To which I remarked to you guys before the show, find me the Barry Bonds bad season.
Is the Barry Bonds bad season in the room with us?
Find me Barry, when did Barry Bonds... Is there some apocryphal story?
What metric do you want to go with?
Did Ron Cook, in all my years of working with him, I never remember him saying, this happens to guys. In 1989, Barry Bonds inexplicably hit 230 with a 650 OPS. I don't remember any of that.
Barry Bonds' worst season by WAR is as follows. 2005. Do you want to know why it's his worst season by WAR?
Because he was hurt?
He played 14 games. Barry Bonds in 14 games hit 5 home runs, still drove in 10, walked 9 times, and had 1,071 OPS. his worst quote-unquote full season is essentially his rookie year. He was a 3.5 win player, an above-average offensive player by most every metric, not in batting average, stole 36 bases, hit 16 home runs, and still showed the kind of eye to walk 65 times. Dennis, newsflash. Barry Bonds and lots of other Hall of Famers did not have bad seasons. Pony, we didn't get the other quote here. There's another absolute gem.
Okay,
from
give it to
him.
me. Lay it on me.
Colin Beasley goes down further in this thing to write, asked whether he'll apologize to Caballero. He said, "You see, Pedro Martinez apologized."
This had to be a bit.
If he's doing a bit, it's a hilarious bit.
But hold on, I think he said we have
it.
Apologize or anything like that? You see Pedro Martinez apologize?
You see Pedro Martinez apologize. Dennis, you should be apologizing to us for putting us through the torture of watching you pitch this season. You do your first interview in months, and you're evoking the names Barry Bonds and Pedro Martinez.
The literal best baseball player ever for a lot of people and the best pitcher of a generation, arguably.
How is he still here?
You know what the funniest part about all this is? He's coming off of an appearance where he actually didn't give up a run.
Yeah, so
he went through an inning semi-clean.
He must feel, I guess, emboldened by that, where he can make these references to players who are so much better than him.
Yeah, man, you got to know time and place here. I'm sure he's frustrated. They were talking. I almost felt bad for a split second. They were talking on the Sportsnet broadcast. Greg Brown was saying how he just basically sat staring blankly into space.
I heard that too.
And I was like, man, that does kind of remind me, because we heard Colin tell us yesterday on the show, Beasley, that he is a really good dude, easy to like guy in that clubhouse. I was like, yeah, you feel bad for the person there. Well, buddy, you can't go dropping Barry Bonds and Pedro Martinez when explaining yourself.
It just,
come on.
We have not gotten a sufficient answer from anybody as to why we are still subjected to watching him pitch.
I think Cherington and Don Kelly both have essentially gave us this. Underlying metrics with him and the stuff that they see is better than the result.
I will say it again. We have not gotten a sufficient explanation.
Okay, but there is no sufficient explanation. There isn't a sufficient one.
They tell us lies. They can't actually believe that.
You're asking for something that doesn't exist.
I know, but you're telling me Don Kelly, who's not a pitcher by trade, but is a baseball man that was brought up by Jim Leland in the sport
He was a Billy Cook. They did a whole thing about how he was a Billy Cook-style player, a guy who didn't get on the field a lot and was,
but still, I am trying to give him credit for having some coherent baseball mind. He watches Dennis Santana up close and personal and thinks, this guy is actually good. He just gets pounded every time he gets out there, accidentally, mistakenly. It's like every time he stinks. This is how messed up I am. I'm actually now blaming myself, not Santana or the Pirates. This is how horribly I'm wired. I am the dunce. I am the nincompoop. I am the complete bozo and idiot who says, oh, that's it for him. I'll wake up tomorrow and find out that he got designated for assignment. And here comes some guy from AAA. Maybe that guy from AAA will be Wilbur Dotel. Maybe he'll be the pitching equivalent of Esmeralyn Valdez. Both of those guys started at AAA this year. Both guys have come up and, when asked to perform, have done pretty well for themselves. Maybe the Pirates made a mistake in misevaluation. There's got to be somebody at AAA who's better than this guy. Nope.
I got news for you. Colin.
They make roster move after roster move, and it's always somebody else who gets the call from the Turk or the pink slip or the executioner. This guy's got a bajillion lives.
Well, Colin Beasley told us yesterday the next 2 weeks up till the deadline are him pitching for his Pirates life. And guess what? I guarantee
I have to see it to believe it, Chris.
Pony, you're going the wrong way with this. This guy just threw a 3-batter inning, faced the minimum number of hitters in an inning.
Well, he'll probably get the 8th inning tomorrow night when the Pirates play again.
You laugh. They're going to look at 10 pitches. One guy reaches base, gets a double play.
Eureka!
They even said, is he showing fire? And that means he's back. He's getting his confidence back. By the way, the single most interesting thing about Dennis Santana is this, his middle name. He was born in 1996, and his middle name is Anthony. He had to be named after Penny Hardaway. Had to be. That was when Penny on the Magic was like a big deal, dude.
Chris actually makes a good point, intern Jack. Get ready for Dennis Santana tomorrow to pitch ahead of Yohan Ramirez in a critical situation again. Because they like that fire in his belly that he showed last night.
I wish I was joking and being sort of semi-facetious there, but...
Even Barry Bonds, all the Hall of Famer, got a bad season.
Could you imagine if after a Steelers game where a guy who has sucked for a while sucked and said, hey, come on. Even Mean Joe Green didn't have a good season. Just the visceral, hateful, I'm trying to think of who on the Steelers would have had
a bad enough game.
The worst year. Roman Wilson. Hey.
Even Jerry Rice had a bad year.
That's the equivalent of what Dennis Santana is doing here.
After Limas Swede dropped those passes, even Randy Moss dropped one now and then.
Broderick Jones.
Even Anthony Munoz had a down year.
I mean, Donnie, is this not ridiculous with this guy? We're still watching him. He's still front and center in the middle of all the action. He's giving these ridiculous rationalizations for why he's pitched so bad this year.
He's the Jelly of the Month club, man.
I mean, it's like he has to have some sort of dirt on Don Kelly or somebody even higher up in the front office.
The worst
how is he still on this team?
The worst answer is what I guess is plausible, although I'll concede before the show I did not go and do my homework and check on this because the idea just popped into my head. What would be worse is if they genuinely believe there's nobody in AAA with better stuff that they would trust to take his roster spot. That is the scarier thing here. Wilbur Dotel was like a pleasant surprise and then pitched very well again yesterday.
Yeah, it looks like his blip on the radar was more injury related.
Well, he had that lat thing. Yeah, he couldn't. Yeah, he looks like which by the way, if that's true and it was the injury thing and the injury is healed, do you agree with me that could be a legit boost for them? Because you can put him in leverage innings immediately. I trust that guy.
I just think it's hey, you non-baseball knowers, this stuff's hard. Even Barry Bonds had his...
Am I going to say I'm sorry?
Babe Ruth had a bad season that one time.
Am I going to say I'm sorry? Did Pedro Martinez say he was sorry? Did Roger Clemens say he was sorry? Did the big train, Walter Johnson?
That would be like if we just had... for an entire year, we were dead last in the ratings, and we told Craig or the audience,
even Howard Stern, he had a tough year once in a while. Mike and the Mad Dog, they slumped.
What are we doing here?
I do think, in a weird way, they are actually, in trying to get something more out of this guy, doing him a disservice. To the extent that Dennis Santana cares about public opinion about him, they're doing him a disservice. If he was back to AAA or DFA'd, whatever, out of sight, out of mind, even if he makes it through and goes and reports there, because he still takes up oxygen on this roster. Even when he pitches in a blowout, unless it's a quick 1-2-3, can you imagine he pitches in a 7-1 game, he puts two guys on with 2 outs, and somebody might hit a home run and necessitate Soto getting up. People get antsy. He's just not good enough.
All right. That was therapeutic.
Dennis Anthony. Do we agree that that's got to be what it is? 1996, baby.
Where's he from?
The Dominican Republic.
Down in the Dominican, they're watching Orlando Magic basketball?
I mean, I would think basketball is a pretty popular sport overall. Donnie?
How many Dominican NBA players have there been? I don't really think the sport has taken off there like wildfire.
JJ Barea was from Puerto Rico, right?
Yes.
Who was
Ron Everhart was his college coach.
No, there's been a couple players from the Dominican Republic. I'm just blanking on who they are. Was Carlos Arroyo from the Dominican Republic?
I don't think so. It's all right, though. It'll probably be a PM team name game at 5:30. Nelly will come in here and say, 6 players in the history of the NBA were from the Dominican Republic.
Charlie handed me this list. I don't even know where the Dominican Republic is.
I'll say Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Okay, I'll take it.
No, you'll say You'll say
one of us will say Lou Alcindor. The next guy will say Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
That'd be a hell of a loophole.
Coming up next here,
these guys had pretty similar careers.
Breaking news on the layoffs at ESPN. Who's the latest affected by it? Noah Hiles on the Pirates at 2:35. But first, a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
8-5 loss for the Buccos last night. Braxton Ashcraft beat up 3 innings, 9 hits, 8 runs, 7 of those earned, a couple of strikeouts and a couple of walks. Esmerlin Valdez, his 13th home run of the season. No game tonight. The Yankees have announced it is postponed. A doubleheader tomorrow, day-night action, 1 p.m. and 7 p.m. first pitches. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mosey.
Thanks, Don. It's raining cats and dogs out there right now, and that probably makes you think about your windows. So does the heat. When your air conditioner is running constantly because your windows are letting cold air that you're paying good money for outside, you can't help but think about those things and say, how am I going to fix this? I got the answer for you. Call my friends at Universal Windows Direct. Now is the perfect time to replace those old, drafty, substandard windows. Because when you buy 4 windows, you'll get 4 windows free. The more windows you replace, the more you save. Plus, you're also going to receive 48 months of 0% interest financing, same as cash. Okay, that's 4 full years with 0 interest, a perfect thing to help you invest in your home. You're also going to get Universal's premium Unishield vinyl windows. They just do the job right. I'll say it simply like that. They're great. You're going to love them. And guess what? You're also going to love the professional service you get from Universal Windows Direct. So don't wait. Schedule that free estimate today. Call 412-545-6003 or visit universalwindowsdirect.com. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Bob and Joe Show, weekdays 10 to 2.
I enjoyed life on the road. I was young and foolish then, Bob. Young and single. It's great.
Oh, there's a story or two there. He brought that up.
No.
He brought that up. Got some money in my pocket. He's a dangerous man because he's got some money in his pocket, Joe Starkey. On the road, single boy. I see where you're going.
No, that wasn't where I was going.
No, it was. Your mind took you there. I want to know. I want to see that Starkey book.
The Bob and Joe Show, weekdays 10 to 2 on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. JP Morgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Drew McIntyre here from WWE. Wielding the Claymore can be a life of chaos. When I'm not dominating in the ring, Chumba Casino is how this warrior takes a wee break. With hundreds of online social games and new weekly releases, there's always something fresh to try. And those daily boosts, next level. Even my free time feels like Valhalla. So when life feels like a battle, kick up your feet, have some fun, and let's Chumba.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in the state where it's legal to play.
Your ambition just met its match with Robinhood. You play for the win, not just on game day, every day. Channel that drive into your money. Robinhood puts you in control, all on one platform. You expect more from yourself. Expect more from your money. Get started today at Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Again, that's Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Your money, your move.
Is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Red Sox beat the Orioles last night 6-5 to extend their winning streak to 14 games. The Sox also have 9 comeback wins in that span. As we head towards the trade deadline, they expected to be sellers, but now they have their sights on making a playoff run. Boston is 6 games back in the AL East and now holds the last wildcard spot in the AL. I'm Chris Black.
Joe Starkey here, and the last nickname I want is Baldy. I'm getting there, though, and that's why I called New Image for a consultation. That's 1-800-514-HAIR. Who better? New Image has been offering the best scientific solutions for hair loss all in one place for over 40 years. You don't have to be bald to be losing your hair. For women and men, hair loss often shows up quietly. A widening part, more strands in the shower, thinning around the temples. I started noticing that more, especially in the front, so I went to New Image for a consultation. Excellent. Cookie runs the show over there, and it's simple. They have all all the answers and experience on hair solutions. They started with a hair and scalp analysis, and I finally understood why my hair loss was happening and what I can do. Tons of solutions, including eye hair technology that targets where you're losing hair and fills in where you're thinning and balding. My plan includes FDA-approved laser hair therapy. First treatment, easy and fun, and I'll be sharing stories as I move toward a fuller head of hair. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or NewImageHairClinic.com.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
The ceiling for this team is what we've been seeing the last few years, right? This team could be slightly above average. Aaron Rodgers could get this team to 9 wins or 10 wins, and you maybe sneak into the playoffs or you're fighting for a wild card. Nobody expects this team to compete with the New England Patriots, the Buffalo Bills, the Denver Broncos, some of the top rosters in the AFC. And the Pittsburgh Steelers made a decision, Swagoo and Cap. They made a decision that they weren't going to rebuild the last 2 years. They weren't going to go to try to find their quarterback of the future. They were going to try to compete at whatever level that may be. I believe that's a big reason they went out and hired Mike McCarthy.
Okay, that was not the show where Ryan Clark was fired or laid off mid-show, but it was a recent appearance on NFL Live. Listen to us, the PM Team On Demand, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. There does seem to be a Pittsburgh connection to everything that's going on at ESPN right now as far as the layoffs and us. And this is from The Athletic. The belief there, and here's a preemptive congratulations on all this man's success, a belief that McAfee is going to get over $60 million a year.
That's been the number that's out there for a while.
60
million, which he does disperse to some of his people, but the majority of that, I would imagine, is Pat's money.
And
like, who's he paying under the umbrella? Boston Connor,
all those guys. I think
Darius Butler, AJ Hawk.
Like, I don't know if any of those guys are paid by ESPN.
No,
I think they're all paid by Pat.
So I think he's probably got a staff of maybe all in. Like,
it's a licensing agreement, so I think they pay him $60 million to put the show on, and then he's in charge of the production.
I'm saying,
so
he's divvying that up among maybe 25 people. Let's say, like an empire of people. Still an unbelievable amount of money.
It's a lot of money, and this implies that some people are losing their jobs because of it. And the other thing is that's unrelated to Pat and how they value Pat is that ESPN NFL Network merger has made some people redundant. So Bart Scott was let go again today by ESPN. I've never been the biggest Bart Scott fan.
Because he hit Big Ben so hard that one time.
Cam Newton was let go by ESPN. Not really a big fan of his either.
Why doesn't he just go into fashion? Which seems like
Do you think there's a place in fashion for a man that cuts a hole in his top hat so his hair can go through it? Is that a fashionable move?
Have you ever accidentally come across like the latest like somebody going, "Oh, this is the latest style"? They always look ridiculous. So yes, I think there actually is.
But I think people are updating their ridiculous looks at these like shows and fashion galas you're talking about. He seems to consistently go for the let me wear a top hat with a hole in it kind of deal.
Yeah,
that's his calling card.
I think maybe he'll just try. He's trying to make it happen.
Yeah, I don't think it's taking off.
He definitely has gone overseas to fashion shows in like Milan. I think that's just what he should do.
But is it making an impression on people where that fashion trend has become
he's not just a man
one that's popular everywhere?
He's not just a man with a hole cut out of his top hat. He's got lots of other layers, I'm sure, to his fashion sense.
So Clark out, Cam Newton out, Tom Pelissero out.
He'll get scooped up though, because there's.
But by who is the question? Like,
I don't know.
It can't be NFL Network.
How about Jonathan Jones gets hired by The Athletic or something because they don't have anybody to replace Rossini? Or how about Pelissero hired directly by The Athletic?
So they're running down the Rossini Open gig. I think that makes sense.
Like, say Jonathan Jones were to get it because he's been at CBS for a while. I think he does a very good job.
Then CBS would bring in Pelissero. A backfilling.
I mean, that's just how the dominoes would fall. And then, there's always somebody being kind of, I think, groomed to take one of those jobs or to be on.
Carl Ravitch out. Man's been synonymous with baseball coverage on ESPN since I was a kid. He's been there forever.
Yeah, I have a very kind of just like straightforward thought on all this, and it's, $60 million. It's Pat is the star of ESPN. Stephen A is the other star of ESPN. I think that's obvious.
How about Greeny?
Well, I think Stephen A's making like 20 just to himself. Like, forget about however Pat divvies up all the money he gets. I think Pat's probably still taking home more than Stephen A at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Those are the two big stars by far. And I think like ESPN is not a stupid company. I can disagree with a ton of what they do. Why I say they're not stupid is I'm sure they've got some data internally, proprietary data, that proves in their minds that guys like Pat and Stephen A specifically move the needle for the audience. And so my main thought about all this is it sucks for the people who lost their jobs, but this is a reflection of seemingly what the audience wants. We hear from people who are like, no, I miss SportsCenter. I think it sucks what ESPN has become. It's just talking head after talking head, and where's the substance? But seems like they wouldn't be doing this if they didn't have numbers backing up the idea that people like it.
Follow us on Twitter and watch us on Twitter. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. Noah Hiles, Pirates insider, Bucko Territory, joins next. Get his take on Pirates moves. Why is Dennis Santana still here? Are they going to make a big trade? Is Mason Miller in the mix? How about O'Neal Cruz? All of that on the board, but first a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Steelers report to training camp in 1 week, and the NFL season kicks off in 50 days. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
All right, thanks, Donnie. Fresh off my win at the Meadows on Saturday. The fun continues with the biggest race, the biggest weekend of the year in harness racing. The Delvin Miller Adios Pace for the Orchids, presented by First Bet, the nation's best 3-year-old pacers. This is the crown jewel of horse racing, a premier event, and it takes place this Saturday at the Meadows. Win a $1,000 betting voucher. All you got to do is download the First Bet app so you're ready when the horses hit the track. It is worth seeing. It's one of the big sporting events in this area. Admission and parking are free. First post is at 11:30, so come join us at the Meadows this weekend.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
When you hire our firm, you become part of the family. Nobody messes with family. Get the good guys, Goodrich & Geist.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Looking for a real deal this July? Smale Kia has you covered. Right now, score the all-new 2026 Kia Seltos S all-wheel drive for just $398 a month for 36 months lease. The best part? Zero do-it signing. Zero down, zero security deposit, and your first payment is already included. Smale Kia makes it easy. Drive home a new Kia Seltos without emptying your wallet. Hurry in to Smale Kia on Route 30 in Greensburg for details, or visit smalekia.com. Available credit through KMF. Not all will qualify. Includes all fees, tax, title, license extra. Ends August 3rd.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Hey, it's Malsey. Let's talk about the roof on your home. A lot of you will need to replace your roof this summer, but be forewarned. There are roofing companies out there that skip over the most important part of the process, the attic ventilation. You see, if your attic doesn't have proper air circulation, it can cause problems such as mold and wood rot, leaks in the winter, not to mention higher AC bills in the summer. This is one of the reasons I recommend MHI Roofing to my listeners. Their process begins with a free 21-point roof inspection that includes a thorough inspection of your attic. They know that if the ventilation isn't right, the roof will be built on a shaky foundation. Every MHI roof comes with a well-thought-out attic ventilation plan, and that's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Money-saving discounts and financing incentives are available. Call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Hey, Albert, can you help us plan and budget for a bathroom renovation?
I certainly can. Let me review your finances.
Who are you talking to?
Albert, my AI financial assistant that I can access right in the app. It automates all things finance, moves money, pays bills, creates personalized alerts, finds savings, and so much more.
Your bathroom renovation financial plan is ready. I found cash you can put aside, and to cover the rest, Albert can get you up to $10,000 fast.
Can you find contractors nearby within our budget?
Here's a list of contractors. Would you like help requesting a $10,000 loan for your bathroom renovation?
Yes! Download the Albert app and use promo code READY to access Genius. Plus, get up to $10,000 for whatever you need. Just download the Albert app right now and use promo code READY to get up to $10,000. That's promo code READY.
A large one-topping pizza for $5 from Speedy Cafe? Yeah, you're not cooking tonight. Save time and money. Stop by Speedy Cafe for a $5 large one-topping pizza. Valid through 8/25/2026. Plus tax where applicable. 2026 7-Eleven Inc. All rights reserved.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
The one name that's come up interestingly is O'Neal Cruz. I mean, you think, will they trade him? No, he frees up some money. They do have outfield depth. Can they trade O'Neal Cruz to get some bullpen help? And they need bullpen help as much as any contender out there. You could use another starter too. So I think they're going to listen to offers on O'Neal Cruz to see if they can get the other pieces. So O'Neal Cruz would be interesting.
The great Noah Hiles is with us now. Pirates insider extraordinaire, Post-Gazette, Bucco territory, which is part of the robust Foul Territory network of baseball shows and podcasts. And this might be like when somebody says something on our station and it's not us and we get flack for it. The Foul Territory mic flag is there when Skeens gets asked about being a New York Yankee. And now you got Bob Nightingale on one of these shows talking about O'Neal Cruz getting traded. Noah, so I'll allow you to comment on either one, whichever one you want to do first.
I'll just go with the Cruz thing. Yeah. I'm not particularly shocked with what he said because they listened to calls. They took calls on Cruz last year. I reported that. The Yankees were one of the primary teams that checked in on him. And obviously last year they were sellers. It's a totally different situation, but there's going to be interest in O'Neal Cruz.
But how about the part where he says basically they'd like to trade him for pitching help? They'd like to trade him for starting pitching and bullpen help. Not your blanket boilerplate, there's no untouchables in baseball. It's every GM's job to listen.
Yeah,
he went above and beyond that.
I think if they're going to trade literally anyone, it's going to be for pitching help, would be my counterpoint there. The the way I interpreted that, and to my understanding, it's not like they're shopping him. It's just more under the premise of, look, if you want him, this is what we would want in exchange. But I still don't think they're close to making a move that involves O'Neal Cruz.
Noah, do you think that Ben Cherington, in his quest to acquire pitching, would rather deal from a position of obvious strength on the major league roster to get pitching, or deal from his prospect pool to get pitching help?
Probably prospects. And I actually have a column coming out tomorrow that talks about this. Last year at the deadline, the Pirates aimed to do three things. They wanted to clear up money to spend in the offseason, which they obviously did. They wanted to clear spaces for younger guys in the last 2 months of the season who could potentially contribute to this year's team, which they did. And the final thing was they wanted to add further depth to the lower levels of their minor league farm system, which they did. Their farm system is a lot deeper this time in July than it was last year in July. They have more prospect capital to trade. And I think the reason they went shopping for the players that they did last July was with the hope that they could start trading away prospects to add to the major league roster. They didn't do that at all this offseason. They didn't really trade any prospects. They traded major league ready players. They have 3 middle infielders in their top 10 rated prospects. They have 4 catchers in their top 20 rated prospects. All of these guys are along the same timeline, so they're not going to be able to play at the major league level together, and who knows what they're going to be. It's time to start shipping those guys off, and I think that that's Cherington's intention.
Let's do the Mason Miller rumor again. So do you think that if San Diego, hypothetically, wanted O'Neal Cruz for Mason Miller, would O'Neal Cruz need to look for a house in San Diego immediately? Like, would that just get done like that, in your opinion?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. It's like, I don't even know if that would be enough, right? Like, O'Neal has less control remaining than Mason Miller.
Yep.
So, yeah, that would be the idea, right? You would acquire him and extend him, but they kind of already have too much money on the books. Like, I forget who else reported it, where if Miller's going to get traded, it might come with a salary dump. You might have to take on
Beasley said that with us yesterday. He said that's what he's
doing. Yeah, and I think that makes total sense, which I also think that means he's not in the picture for the Pirates, because I don't see them taking on a Machado or a Bogarts contract. So, but I think that's it. So the idea of a Cruz extension there specifically, I don't know how much money they're looking to spend down the road right now. I think they're looking to shed money rather than add more. For the Padres.
No, I know, but I'm also now thinking
yeah.
about the other Nightingale thing where he said, yes, they want to add players, but they don't want to add any payroll. What's that all about?
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, again, in my column that's coming out tomorrow, I basically said the only way you can refute that is through action. Like, when that became a big talking point, right? And Zangrilli reached out to his sources and refuted it or whatever. Like, I'd never felt the need to text anyone in the Pirates front office and confirm if that report was true. Because at the end of the day, the Pirates can ultimately prove if Nightingale's information is correct or not.
Yep.
And I went back and looked. I remember there was a press conference in June of 2024, the day they put a Sheets patch on their jersey sleeves.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
And Nutting was available to the media. And after talking about his sponsorship deal with Sheets, he talked about the state of the team. And the team at that time, they were 2 games under 500. They were a half a game out of the wild card race. And we flat out asked him, point blank, will there be additional resources if this team is still competitive? Will you be able to do that? And he said, I've said that before, and I'll say it again. Yes, if we believe in them, we will allocate more resources. Now, in 2024, they didn't. They bought at the deadline, but they dumped off Martin Perez's salary. They pretty much broke even with all of the moves they made.
Yeah.
So that would indicate that they did not believe in that 2024 team enough to add more resources. So we're going to find out in 2 weeks if they believe in this team more than they did in the 2024 team.
Do you think Ben Cherington will make a move to bolster his bullpen before, 24 hours prior to the trade deadline?
You would hope. I mean, I get the constraints as far as there aren't a lot of teams selling right now. And some of the sellers, like you look at the Boston Red Sox, they were one of the clearest sellers on the market. And now they're a playoff team. So the American League is so wonky with the standings. You don't have a lot of sellers on that side of the league. And then the National League, you only have a couple, and those teams are more incentivized to stand pat until the very end, unless someone offers a massive overpay. The Pirates have never been a team to go that route. They want it to be a very ideal situation, and it's going to require Ben stepping out of his comfort zone, I think, to get a deal done earlier than the last 72 hours prior to the deadline. I'm not saying that can't happen. I'm saying it would probably require him to act in a manner that hasn't aligned with how he's approached most of the trades in his time as a general manager here.
Noah, let's play a fun game. It's not really, it's almost Starkey adjacent. Okay. I will give you a name.
Is it golf?
I will give you a name and just give me the fun Noah Hiles percentage chance you think this guy gets traded before the deadline. Okay?
Okay.
Seth Hernandez.
0.
Murph Gray.
5.
Marcelo Zuna.
2. Who's going to take him?
Carmen Majinski.
30.
Brandon Lau.
0.
O'Neal Cruz.
5.
Esmerlin Valdez.
2.
Okay. Any names I'm leaving off there, Mulsey?
Edward Florentino.
Maybe like 5 to 10. A guy that I really am looking at, if you want like their most notable prospect and I haven't heard this, but I just think it makes a lot of sense.
Yep.
Wyatt Sanford is a guy that I look at as like the perfect trade chip for this team. He's a former first-round pick. I believe he was a comp pick, or he might have been the second-round pick in the Griffin draft. He is probably a future top 100 prospect. He's a young shortstop, a high school guy. He's only 19. He's absolutely crushing the ball right now in high A. And let's call a spade a spade. There is no place for him in this future. With Connor Griffin and now Jacob Gonzalez here. And there are some other good middle infielders as well that he would have to pass up. But this is a guy that has a pretty high ceiling. He will probably be a starting shortstop in the major leagues at one point. If I'm the Pirates, that's the trade piece I'm really flaunting to other teams to try to get a good bullpen arm, and that's probably an overpay if you're using him as your trade chip.
Hey, Noah, by the way, 8 years, $120 million for Esmerlin Valdez right now. Who says no?
Man, I don't know. It sounds so good, right? But this can't continue, can it?
Could. He could be Albert Pujols.
Right, but it's just.
Do you see anything at the plate that he's doing, and I include taking walks and spitting on a lot of pitches that pitchers want him to swing at, that looks fluky? Because I wouldn't be saying it if I saw fluky stuff happening.
No, I don't. And you know what's even crazier to me, Chris, is even if he regresses, I look at him as a guy that's going to be a lefty masher. Right. At the very least, I think this is a guy you're going to be playing him at DH next year. 8 years, $120 million.
It's $15 million a year.
I get it. It's just, it's been amazing, but it's only been a month. And this guy just kind of came out of nowhere. No one knew who this guy was on opening day last year. No one.
No, he tore up the Arizona Fall League, and that's when he got on a lot of radars more legitimately.
Yeah, it was last year in the Fall League. And then, he made the Futures game last year because he tore up Greensboro, which a lot of guys do. But, he was very pedestrian in Altoona after he got promoted. And he didn't start great in AAA. He ended up having pretty good numbers when he got promoted. But this stretch of baseball that he's playing is the best baseball he's ever played. And it just so happens to be his first taste of the major leagues. We just don't see stuff like this that often. So it's very hard to quantify how sustainable it is.
Murph Gray just hit a grand slam. He now has 25 in the minor leagues this year. He's at Altoona. You only gave him a 5% chance of getting traded.
He's good. I think he's good, man. And I feel like an idiot because a couple months ago, I was like, oh, this is one of the guys they should flaunt out there. But man, I think there's a chance we're going to look back. And Justin Horowitz was their head of amateur scouting for only 2 years here. His two first round picks were Connor Griffin and Seth Hernandez.
How did they let that guy walk?
Well, I mean, he's an assistant general manager right now for the Washington Nationals. He's probably going to be a GM.
Why couldn't you make him an assistant general manager?
I mean, don't ask me. I don't sign the checks, Pony. I'm just saying what happened.
I'd have just fired Ben Cherington and put him in his place.
Yes, very good point.
But I will say, I mean, he is, I think, one of the best up-and-coming minds in baseball right now. And, you know, we're going to remember him for Griffin. We're going to remember him for Seth Hernandez. But Murph Gray in the 3rd round, that's going to age to be a pretty good draft pick. And if you look at that draft class and it has Murph Gray and Seth Hernandez, I mean, that's 2 of your first 3 picks that draft are now top 100 prospects. And it makes it pretty easy to forget that 2nd round pick that year didn't sign.
Noah Hiles, Bucco territory in the Post-Gazette. Check out that column tomorrow on, is it tomorrow, did you say? Okay, tomorrow.
Yes.
On the Pirates and the trade deadline activity. Thanks, Noah. Good stuff, man. All right.
Absolutely.
Jeff Passan next. Jeff Passan just went on McAfee's show where ESPN is ready to pay him $60 million a year. Congratulations on all his success. And not only did he say what the Padres are doing with Mason Miller, but he also is writing about the Pirates' interest in him. We will come back with that. Fan Weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get retirement on track today. It's already been postponed in New York. No baseball because of thunderstorms. Right now, a message from Mulls.
Thank you, Pony. It is £1 million, literally. That's how much weight that Awaken 180 clients have lost now over the years. 1 million pounds. That is 7 figures worth of poundage. Donnie Football has lost almost 55. I've lost 35. Paul Alexander lost a bunch as well. We are just a small little bit of that 1 million pounds. But the success stories are many, and it's not just the weight loss, as I've told you so many times with the Awaken 180. It's also knees and joints and just load-bearing parts of your body feeling a lot better because there's a lot less weight on them. It is having more energy and sleeping better. It's being able to be a better father or husband or friend, being able to be more active. All of these are some of the great kind of what I will call downstream effects or the secondary effects besides the weight coming off that you get with Awaken 180 weight loss. And it works because it's based in science, in nutrition, and coaching. That's why it's the long-term solution for weight loss. Find out more for yourself online, awaken180weightloss.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Pony and Muller think they know football until they talk to Aditi Kikawala every Wednesday at 4:15. You see Aditi each week reporting on the sidelines. Tune in as she tells us what she saw and talks about everything going on across the league. Aditi is brought to you by 2 Men in a Junk Truck, Tri-State Office Equipment, Hampton Beer Outlet, Coons Quality Foods, and Joe Ball GMC.
Hey, it's Crowley for Window Nation. Using chat to research your next home improvement project? Forget all the prompts. If you want replacement windows and doors without the hassle, look up Window Nation. Homeowners love the one-day installation process, especially since Window Nation installers leave your home cleaner than when they started. This month, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Visit windownation.com to get windows featured on HGTV's Designing Spaces. I'm telling you, Window Nation, they're the real deal.
Pittsburgh, the bus is coming to town. If you've been working hard and wondering if there's more to life than just getting by, now is the time. This is your moment. Our very own Jerome Bettis knows what it means to give everything you've got. And now he's bringing that same spirit to the stage at Life Surge. Joining him are Tim Tebow, John C. Maxwell, Ed Milet, Sage Steele, and more Christian leaders. All for one powerful day to grow your faith, steward your finances, build a legacy, and make a kingdom impact. Whether you're building a business, raising a family, saving up money, or just trying to figure out what to do next, get ready for what's packed into this powerful day. You don't want to sit this one out. Get your tickets now at lifesurge.com and join us at PPG Paints Arena, Saturday, August 15th. That's lifesurge.com, where one day could change the direction of your life. Lifesurge.com.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. All season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every every at-bat and every inning with MLB same-game parlay boosts. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB odds boost tokens and MLB parlay boost tokens all season long. More boosts, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. PA only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements.
Hello, this is Lester Botkin of Botkin Family Wealth Management. I joined Dad and my sister Sarah in the family business after serving 5 years in the Marine Corps. That was a rewarding but tough time, and my sister helped me through it. When I was in boot camp and then deployed in Iraq, I received a letter from Sarah every single week. Every week. She'd make me laugh with her stories about what was going on at home. She even wrote letters to my fellow Marines to encourage them during those tough times. Sarah is funny and full of compassion, and her letters gave me a connection to the outside world that was, well, indescribable. Now, as a chartered financial analyst, I get to work with Sarah and my dad every day. We work closely as a team to develop investment strategies, so when you trust in us, you have all of us working on your behalf. Find out more at botkinfamilywealth.com. BOTKIN. That's botkinfamilywealth.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I scream. You scream. We all scream. Because Wendy's famous small classic Frosty is just $1 for a limited time. More screaming, happy screaming, summer screaming, dollar small classic Frosty screaming! But please don't scream in the drive-thru. It hurts the employees' ears. Get a $1 small classic Frosty for a limited time, only at Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. A la carte only, not valid for delivery. Limit 10 per transaction. Price may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
Summer's already busy enough. Mow the lawn, clean the pool, plan the vacation. The last thing you need is another DIY project. That's why Guardian Protection is offering free professional installation with the purchase of a security system. We'll handle the setup while you focus on enjoying summer. Get protection from intrusion, fire, and more, all installed by experts. Don't wait. Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today. Terms and conditions apply.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change presents Wisdom from the Road.
Summer means wide open spaces and a whole lot of extra miles. The last place you want your engine to give out is halfway to nowhere. Out here, low oil or a weak battery.
Flash flood warning. The National Weather Service in Pittsburgh has issued a flash flood warning for southern Belmont County and east central Ohio, northwestern Greene County in southwestern Pennsylvania, southwestern Washington County in southwestern Pennsylvania, Marshall County in northern West Virginia until 6 p.m. At 2:56 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1 and 1.5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar indicated. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Moundsville, Bel Air, Shadyside, McMicken, Glendale, Cameron, Benwood, Bethesda, West Finley, Belmont, Ness, Grandview Park, Glendale, Sherrod, Grove Oak, Lone Oak, Beeler Station, and Rocklick. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change presents Wisdom from the Road.
Summer means wide open spaces and a whole lot of extra miles. The last place you want your engine to give out is halfway to nowhere. Out here, low oil or a weak battery is just an ambush waiting to happen. That's why every oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change includes an 18-point maintenance check. These techs are trained to help spot issues early and keep you riding easy.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Change wisely.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates and Yankees rained out in the Bronx. They'll play a doubleheader tomorrow beginning at 1 o'clock. For more, go to 937thefan.com right now. More PM Team.
Okay, let's go. Come on. Now back to the PM Team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Foley and Muller, live and local, just like Mike's.
Mason Miller is definitely available. Now, does that mean that at the end of the day, AJ Preller, who's one of the most prolific traders of all executives in baseball, is going to flip him just a year after acquiring him for Leo DeVries, who's one of the best prospects in baseball? Not necessarily, but the Padres need, it's not prospects, the Padres need major league ready starting pitching.
Okay. Let's pick up there. Baseball's biggest insider, Jeff Passan, on McAfee. McAfee going to survive those cuts at ESPN. McAfee about to get a huge payday from ESPN, per The Athletic. Congratulations on all his success.
And isn't it sort of difficult, if not impossible, to, de-link the two things? Don't they probably go somewhat hand in hand?
Yes, that and the NFL Network purchased by ESPN.
Yeah, those are I would imagine, like the salaries of the big stars of the network, the needle movers, and then the acquisition, yeah.
How about the pencil pushers? Are they okay?
No, I think
you got your needle movers, and how about the pencil pushers?
I got to believe a lot of behind-the-scenes people lost their jobs today, too.
Oof. And you don't even hear about them. They're like the unsung heroes. Anyways.
I was going to say, we could get very grim in a hurry here, as you were saying.
So, that's Passan, who is the top baseball insider in the world, saying, yeah, Mason Miller is available. You can trade for him. And this is what the Padres want, which I was surprised by that answer because I just assumed with the worst offense in all of Major League Baseball that the Padres would want hitters. He's saying the Pirates want Major League ready starting pitching.
The Padres do.
The Padres, my bad. Now, more from Passan. 6 teams today on ESPN.com. Passan also not laid off. Congratulations on all his success. 6 teams for Mason Miller. The Bronx Bombers, the New York Yankees, even with David Bednar. There's no such thing as too much of a good thing, apparently. The Seattle Mariners, the Philadelphia Phillies, the Milwaukee Brewers with one of the best bullpens in baseball. They might have a guy out of their bullpen win 20 games this year. Did you know that? Alan Ashby. No relation to Andy Ashby.
Didn't the Pirates rock him in a game this year?
They did. That's Valdez hit the home run off him, correct, Jack?
I thought so. I thought he tanked one off
Isn't
of
it
Ashby.
Aaron Ashby?
Aaron Ashby. Who's Alan Ashby then?
He was
Alan
the
Ashby
old pitcher.
Alan Ashby was a catcher for the Astros in the
Was he related to
1980s.
Andy? Didn't we have Aaron Ashby on? And
No,
go, hey,
Aaron is Andy's son, I'm pretty sure.
okay, Pony, Did we not have Aaron Ashby on and like we were completely oblivious that he was Andy Ashby's kid?
Why would we have Aaron Ashby on when he's a pitcher in the major leagues with the Brewers with 12 wins? That's what I'm referring to. They have a guy out of their bullpen who might win 20 games. So you have Ashby. Well, you have the Brewers, I said. I should say.
Or did we have Andy Ashby on or something for some reason? We had an Ashby on.
You are very confused right now, and it's...
No, we had an Ashby on.
Derailing this Mason Miller story. Thank you.
Keep going.
Yankees, Mariners, Phillies, Brewers, Rays. The Rays getting in the mix here. And then your plucky Pittsburgh Pirates. 6 teams in on Mason Miller. Yanks, M's, Phillies, Brewmasters, the Rays, and the Buccos. And it becomes more plausible and believable if what Passan said is true. Major league starting pitching. Seth Hernandez is not major league ready. He's only at single A.
Carmen Majinski's a major league pitcher who can start.
Okay. Yeah. That's like the Eric Carlson trade all over again.
You'd have to throw
Carmen
something else
Majinski
in.
for Mason Miller.
Well, what the hell else are you going to throw at him?
Well, I was going to suggest Bubba Chandler or Jared Jones.
Of those two, who would you rather give them?
Who would I rather give?
Who would you rather trade?
I would rather give them the guy that leads baseball in walks, and that's Chandler.
Doesn't have an arm injury, though, in his history.
Does not. And I thought he was much better in June after Majinski lost out on that rotation spot. But, I mean, prisoner of the moment, yes, I am. Like the guy in A Green Mile. Was it?
Never saw it.
Who was the prisoner? Was it Tom Hanks or was it the...
Michael Clark Duncan.
Michael Clark Douglas. Or
Michael Clark Douglas? Who's
Clark
he married
Duncan.
to? Catherine Zeta-Jones?
The late
Michael Clark Duncan.
The late Michael Clark Duncan, who... He was an absolute unit, that guy.
Funny fact.
My goodness, was he a
Okay,
unit.
now that we fully derailed this, I Ashby'd it, you Green Miled it. Here's a funny fact about that movie. You know the prison guard who's kind of that dumpy-looking, bearded... He's just a dumpy-looking white guy is the best way I can describe him. He's a famous actor, but he kind of plays like a guy who's always got like a...
Okay, where's this going?
They had to shoot the movie very creatively because Michael Clark Duncan is supposed to look like a tank, and he is like he was 6'5".
Right.
That prison guard is taller and bigger than him in real life.
Why not just cast a smaller prison guard?
Like Tom Cruise.
I don't know.
Tom Cruise.
Somebody that doesn't
I can hear Dottie laughing.
force you to do magic tricks.
But they would have to shoot it so that Michael Clark Duncan looked like he was towering over a guy who was actually like 2 or 3 inches taller than him in real life.
Major league ready starting pitching. That sounds to me more like Jones or Chandler, and I don't know if they're...
Now, you're
exciting enough, but I think
you're doing that specifically as a all-in now move because if Jones or Chandler, either one of them becomes like a legit number 2 caliber starting pitcher, you have given up way more in value than you're getting in Mason Miller.
And my prisoner of the moment joke was that I've watched Jared Jones pitch the last couple times, and I do not really want to trade him right now. But I have to keep in mind what the Pirates would be getting back is a Hall of Fame caliber relief pitcher at the absolute peak of his powers right now.
You shorten the game to 8 innings when you have the lead. That's how good he is, I admit. I still like him.
You're getting prime Mariano Rivera for one of these guys.
You're probably getting more dominant than prime Rivera.
There you go.
The thing is, you're still only getting 3 outs most nights because you're not going to ask him to do 4 and 5 out saves all the time. And I still am going to beat the drum that if you can find 2 good relievers instead of 1 exceptional one, that probably is more practical in terms of how it helps you.
But if your bullpen looks like this, Mason Miller, Mason Montgomery,
Wilbur Dotel,
Gregory Soto, Wilbur Dotel.
Now, where's Dennis Santana fit in here?
Johan Ramirez. And those are your top 5 guys.
And then you got what, Matson maybe sitting in there as a righty?
6.
One more.
Yeah, Evan Sisk when he comes back.
You want a lefty, wouldn't you?
Well, that's Sisk.
Oh, wait, hold on. Isert or the guy I've already forgotten about?
Isert. Yeah. Don't forget about Isert.
Who could? Who could?
I mean, that's still not a good bullpen, but it's made a lot better because you've got Mason friggin' Miller at the top of it.
Well, I think 3, if you've got him, you've got arms you can actually believe in a little bit. Dotel, if he's healthy, you could believe in a little bit. Mason Montgomery in different situations.
If Passan's right, and this is what the Padres want, I get what you're saying about the upside and the team control angle with Chandler and or Jones, but ultimately I would trade either one of them for Mason Miller.
I'm going to surprise you this. I'm going to surprise you and say this. I'd have an easier time with that just because I think I've got a guy in Seth Hernandez who's a power righty who'd be taking their place sooner rather than later.
Yeah, good point.
Now now in their minds he's really taking Paul Skeens' place because Skeens won't be here much longer. But I can live with it a little bit more.
But you still don't sound gung-ho about it. I'm not hearing gung-ho.
My main worry about bringing in Mason Miller is he's going to cost more than every other reliever on the market. And he still isn't. When did all the damage happen in yesterday's game very early? When has some of the other damage happened in games when Gretz put that chart up, Adam Gretz, of when they blew these 90+% leads?
Yeah.
They weren't all 9th inning. A lot of them were 8th inning. Are you going to have the foresight and bring in Mason Miller every one of those times?
Jack, does this pique your interest?
Also, is Mason Miller as good if you're asking him to get 5 outs instead of 3?
Now we're talking about major league ready starting pitching and not Valdez, not Cruz, not Seth Hernandez as the linchpin of a trade.
I mean, when you're talking about maybe the best relief pitcher ever, it's obviously going to pique your interest, but I just don't know if it's a good course of action for a team like the Pirates to give up major league ready starting pitching when they already got a guy in Mitch Keller that seems like he can't get out of an inning right now. So I don't know what you're going to.
Well, you would just put Majinski back in is what you would do.
But is he automatically going to pitch really well?
I feel like
no, but he slots in what's Chandler right now? He's your 5th starter. What's Jones? Your 3rd.
Yeah, but you put Majinski back in, but you're not going to give up Mitch Keller to get Mason Miller.
Is like a
take
no.
Jones Chandler.
I'm saying yes. I'm saying Jones or Chandler's spot is filled by Majinski. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, and I think that's a pretty tough.
But is Jones a true number 3? He's been really good, but are they going to start letting him pitch deeper into ball games? If there's an artificial cap on him, the more all
right, well then trade him and keep Chandler.
I'm the boat of 2 relief pitchers that are effective. Jeez,
man. All right. Are we still on the air here? Okay, good.
Is that one? Yeah, that's one coming in that's going to be happening.
So here's what I'm going to do with this new latest Mason Miller information. I will ask the audience, who would you trade to get Bethel Park's Mason Miller at 412-928-9370? That's 412-928-9370.
A flash flood warning has been issued for Belmont County, Greene County, Washington County, and Marshall County, effective until 6:26 p.m.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates dropped the series opener to the Yankees yesterday by a score of 8-5. It was an outing to forget for Braxton Ashcraft. 3 innings pitched, 9 hits, 8 runs, only 7 of those earned, 2 Ks and 2 walks. Esmeralyn Valdez homered again. What else is new? Pirates take on the Yankees tomorrow in a doubleheader. The games are at 1 and 7. Bubba Chandler will start the first, and Mitch Keller will start the second. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Donnie.
Thank you, Jack. Pirates baseball, it's back. There's only one way to celebrate with a Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, made for game day. Surfside is that perfect match for a day at the ballpark or catching the game at home. Surfside is only 100 calories and made with 0 bubbles, so it goes down easy. It's not a seltzer. It's Surfside, proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21. Please drink responsibly.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Chumba Casino, your online casino for plays, spins, and a chance to score. Must be 21 and over. Terms at ChumbaCasino.com. The Phillies took down the Dodgers last week. The Dodgers held Shohei Ohtani back from pitching in the All-Star game and also from facing the Phillies this week. Ohtani is dealing with left knee irritation and is expected to pitch off the mound later this week. I'm Chris Black.
Hey, it's Doran. Props to my friends at Keystone Custom Apparel. Their fan club t-shirt fundraiser has helped local organizations raise over $100,000 this year. Here's how you get in on all the action. Step 1, register your team at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. Step 2, supporters donate $20 online, type their name in on the form, and choose their player. Step 3, well, there's no more steps. Keystone Custom Apparel handles everything. No order forms or money collection needed. For more information, go to KeystoneCustomApparel.com.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
The Parkway East outbound is seeing traffic build around Technology Drive and the Bennett Bates with early brake lights forming as you head towards the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. The Parkway West outbound is still moving. No major delays just yet, though, through the County Jail region and 2nd Avenue stretch. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Logan R. Blaster.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 Liberty. Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 Liberty. Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
It's 4 nights of complete darkness. Ayahuasca, like it's a master plant teacher.
I'm in the Graham Hancock side of that debate for sure.
I want to do an Aaron Rodgers minute here. Fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. In a week's time, the Steelers will be reporting to St. Vincent College in Latrobe.
It's 4 nights of complete darkness.
And I have a new appreciation for Aaron Rodgers. This has obviously gone viral, so I'm not breaking any news here. I love that he buried the hatchet with his family. He's been estranged from his mom and dad for a very long time. His brother, Jordan Rodgers, was on a season of The Bachelor or Bachelorette. I don't remember which one.
He would be on The Bachelorette. I think he was definitely on The Bachelorette. He was like a contestant, I believe. He's trying to woo The Bachelorette. He was not trying to be wooed.
And hadn't talked to him in a while.
I do think that hatchet is still very much above the ground with his brother.
Yeah, and he talked about that in the documentary he did with Netflix about how he didn't like or appreciate his brother going on reality TV. But anyways, these pictures of him hanging out with his family, Brooke Pryor posted them after Rodgers put them on Instagram. And people are having a similar reaction to me where it's like, this is cool. It sucks when you're not on speaking terms with your mom and dad and siblings. And somebody must have been the bigger person here, extended an olive branch, and here we go. Ian O'Connor, who recently wrote a biography about Aaron Rodgers, said this 2 hours ago. On Aaron Rodgers and his family, they've been working towards reconciliation for a while. Rodgers invited his parents, Ed and Darla, to his Pleasant Valley High School Hall of Fame induction and introduced them to the crowd to applause, thanked them for their support. In my book, Rodgers spoke of embracing his dad at the Lake Tahoe Celebrity Golf Tournament and expressing their love for each other, and called it a special moment. The first time they had contact with each other in 9 years. And it was that incident, apparently, or that meeting that opened the door for what is happening now. The timing was right last night for the Steelers quarterback to make it public with his photos on Instagram. Rodgers' JUCO coach, Craig Rigsby, was among the longtime friends who encouraged him to reunite with his family. And Rodgers praised Rigsby at the High School Hall of Fame induction ceremony for the impact he's had on his life and family. I would say long overdue for Rodgers to get into his high school Hall of Fame. He needed to get into his 40s and near the end of his Pro Football Hall of Fame to get that honor? I would think he would have gotten that, 5 years after graduating high school? He wins the Super Bowl MVP?
Win a Super Bowl and you're probably in?
Yeah.
Maybe they have different
Who else
standards
went to
up
Pleasant Valley High School in California? Are there any other notable alums? Is it a long line of entrants to get in?
It's in Chico, so it's not like in Southern California where Long Beach Polytechnic has
like that Hart High School that Bob Walk went to as 98 former big league players.
This is actually somewhat surprising.
Yeah.
Colin Barber, who is a major league outfielder. Luke Barker pitched for the Brewers. A guy who's in AEW named Brian Cage.
Tommy, do you know Brian Cage, the wrestler?
I know who he is. I know the name.
What if he got into the Hall of Fame there before Aaron Rodgers?
A couple other baseball players, and then Aaron and Jordan Rodgers, and then Jeff Swaim, the former tight end. Actually, is he a current tight end?
Jeff Swaim.
Crap, he was last with the Browns in 2024. That's almost being in the NFL.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, good. I have nothing clever. I mean, good for him. I'm not trying to make a joke here. I'm happy that the guy is reunited with his parents.
And have you seen some of the reaction among Steelers fans on Twitter over this?
Is it now he's freed up?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. Now he doesn't have this weighing him down. It's like a big relief. It's the weight of the world off his shoulders.
He's going to go out on top now. I want to thank the Pirates for continuing to be good and interesting and relevant so that we didn't have to maybe
do 4 hours on this today?
4 hours on will Aaron Rodgers' reconciliation with his parents lead to one of his best seasons ever in his final year? And if he does have such a great season, should the Steelers offer him a long-term contract?
You might see that on First Take today or tomorrow. And by the way,
is there anybody left to do the show?
Speaking of First Take, our PM Team Tuesday draft, we are drafting the remaining talent at ESPN.
How many rounds? 4?
4. So that's 16 people that there's still 16 personalities there.
These are front-facing talents.
Yeah, it can be someone that is a writer / personality too. You can have dual citizenship.
I'm going to do the order right now.
Well, people that call games for them, announcers, play-by-play guys, color guys.
All right, here we go. Here's our order. I'm doing it right now. Pony, Mulsey, Jack, Donnie. I'm picking first. Jack's picking second. Donnie is picking third. Pony's on the snake.
I'm always the last.
I think you want to be the snake here.
What makes you say that? Maybe there's somebody I want to gobble up with the first pick. It's an automatic
Miss
win.
Pac-Man?
Okay, thank you for the Aaron Rodgers minute, Jack. Here is Adam on the north side. Hello, Adam.
Hey, fellas. How's it going?
Hey, man.
So I'm pretty much in agreement with everybody I've heard kind of over the past few weeks in terms of a Mason Miller package. Prospect-wise, basically anybody but Hernandez, including Florentino. One thing I did want to ask.
Well, wait. How about the starting? How about the major league starting pitching angle? How about Bubba Chandler or Jared Jones? Where do you come down on those two names?
So, my personal preference, I would at least consider the Jared Jones end of that. I know recency bias is going to, fiddle with that a little bit, but I would prefer to keep Bubba Chandler as opposed to Jared Jones right now at this point. But I do think it's worth considering.
And what's the other thing you were going to ask about, Adam?
Oh, one thing I just wanted to see, depending on, I guess, if he's back in time before the deadline, would Spencer Horwitz not be somebody that maybe you could consider trying to shoot their way and see if they'd be interested in?
Well, because they desperately need hitting, and he is a professional hitter, if nothing else. But this is going to sound stupid, like most of the things I say. I watch him hit, man. I want him in the lineup. He just, to me, is like... He really is the kind of guy that brings a lineup together.
He's a nice player. He was the Pirates' best hitter last year. He gets on base a lot. He was in the top 10 of on-base percentage, I think, before he got injured. He doesn't profile as your normal or prototypical first baseman because there's not a lot of power in there.
He's on pace if he had a full season to hit like 25 homers,
However, I will say this about him. If I were the Padres or a Padres fan, if I found out Spencer Horwitz was going to be the focal point or centerpiece of a Mason Miller trade, I would be very, very disappointed. Like, oh, this is the best we can get for him. He's the best closer in baseball and a guy who's a good player, but will probably never be an all-star or considered one of the best at his position. He's the biggest name, or he's the face of that package. Are you kidding me?
842 OPS right now.
I know, it's good.
It's better
really
than good.
Follow us on Twitter and watch us there. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. A PM Team Tuesday draft is next, but first a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Steelers report to training camp in 1 week. We are getting close. The NFL season kicks off in 50 days. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
Mike's Beer Bar. No baseball as far as the Buccos to watch tonight. And the soccer tournament is over, but before you know it, football will be here, which is a great feeling. But also there's a lot of games on that affect the Buccos. And we're watching baseball and we're scoreboard watching, which is a great part of the second half of a season. All those games on at Mike's. You go to Mike's, you have a couple of great local craft beers. They have the widest selection in town, 80 rotating taps. Food options are to die for. My personal favorite is the steak on the stone. You've got to try it. So meet me at Mike's today, Mike's Beer Bar. Mulsey.
Thanks, Pony. It's a big Tuesday at the Bet Parks online casino and sportsbook app. Join me, make the downtime fun time all summer long with Bet Parks. They bring the casino to you at Bet Parks on the beach, the boat, the lake, on the land, by the water, or right on your couch. The casino right at your fingertips. Bet Parks, the only online casino and sportsbook app I ever recommend. Play blackjack, craps, poker, all your favorite classic casino games for real money on your phone, or hundreds of online slots like the Huff and Puff games, Cleopatra, and more. Live betting on sports, it's better on the Bet Parks app. You could live bet on Buccos baseball or pro golf, MMA, tennis, or pro women's basketball. Right now, Bet Parks, a great offer for new online casino users. Join me now and get up to $500 casino back in your casino bonus back, in your first 24 hours. Plus, get 500 bonus spins on the hot online slot game, Goal, collect them. The Bet Parks online casino and sportsbook app, where there's always another way to win. You must be 21 and in Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Maryland, or Michigan. New users only. Terms and conditions apply. Details, betparks.com. Casino bonus must be wagered. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
93.7 The Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley.
I went to the Pony League World Series 2 years ago. It's great baseball.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind going to see that.
We'll go.
Fine.
We'll tailgate it.
Yeah.
At beautiful Wild Things Park.
That's where it's at?
Mm-hmm.
No.
No, it's not.
Have you actually been there then? If you've just been there 2 years ago, how would you not know what field it's on?
I don't know. He knows now.
I didn't go.
There it is.
The Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
What if your instincts could pay off? With Robinhood Prediction Markets, you can put your sports IQ to work on the games you know best. It's not you against the house. It's you participating in a live market. Buy or sell your predictions all game long. Trade every play with Robinhood. Visit Robinhood.com/predict. That's Robinhood.com/predict. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
Hey guys, Precision Pointing. An amazing company, amazing crew of workers, amazing craftsmanship. I've been talking about them for quite some time now, and I'm not going to stop talking about them because they're that good. If you've got a masonry project that you need done, like brick pointing, chimney repair, anything else, well, I can't say enough good things about them after I saw them work their magic on my own home. No down payment required. That's crazy. A guarantee on all of their work. Who does that? Precision Pointing does. BrickPointingPittsburgh.net.
Pittsburgh, are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen. A tribute to Queen is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 18th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets and don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, live We'll see you there.
Summer is all about open windows and backyard cookouts. And to make the most of the season, maybe it's time to upgrade your windows and doors. At Pella Windows and Doors, we do more than just look good. We offer blinds and shades between the glass, innovative hidden screens, and smooth roll screens, features you won't find at most other window companies. And right now, get $200 off windows and $550 off doors or 36 months 0% financing. 855-77-PELLA. PellaPittsburgh.com.
Book us. 2menandajunktruck.com.
This summer, there are 250 reasons to join T-Mobile.
Girls trip? Booked. And switching to T-Mobile helped make it happen.
With Experience Beyond, switch and get $100 back. Plus, $650 in value in built-in plan benefits. That's $750 in your first year, guaranteed.
And honestly, that $100 back, I'm putting it towards the zip line.
Now that's how you do summer.
Exactly. Best switch I ever made.
This is just one reason to join T-Mobile this summer. There are 250 reasons. Find yours.
Savings based on the value of benefits included with Experience Beyond, like entertainment and 1 year of AAA Classic and Dash Pass on Us. Benefits may require activation. See plan for details. Get $100 via virtual prepaid MasterCard with eligible ported, no cash access, and expires in 6 months. Issued by Sunrise Banks, N.A. member FDIC. Allow 8 weeks.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
All right, it is time for PM Team Tuesday Draft. Want to let you know that the Fan and Pittsburgh Public Schools are coming together to provide stuffed backpacks for the Pittsburgh for PPS Drive. Back to school event presented by Target Freight Management. You can support by purchasing backpacks or dropping them off at a location near you. Details, 937thefan.com, brought to you by Rugby Realty and Pittsburgh Regional Transit. All right, ESPN making changes. We are drafting the best remaining talent at ESPN. Malsey has the first pick, Jack second, Donnie third, me fourth, 4 rounds. Let's go.
Not that it probably wasn't clear to people, but this is like, could be people who host shows, people who do games as play-by-player and analysts, people who are just desk analysts.
Yeah, as long as they're still with
front-facing talent with ESPN. I'll take the first pick in the draft. I'm going to take the guy who is, I think, the most steady holdover to what a lot of people would call the glory days of ESPN. He's versatile. He can do it all. He is, I think, the quickest wit there. You can put him on golf. You can put him on football. He does it all. Scott Van Pelt, my number 1 pick.
He was on my board. He was up there for me,
I think
too.
that's pretty rock solid.
I feel really good about the pick. Just really good about it.
Jack, back to you now.
It's not a bad pick.
Man, when I get 3 general compliments, though, like I know I made a good pick.
Nobody dislikes Van Pelt. He's very, very likable.
I was
so
like
popular.
worried. I had to like double check. Like,
oh no, he's
did
still
he
there.
Somehow get
no.
booted,
He has his own like kind of featured slot. Like they still kind of treat him like
the
he's
late
a
night
big,
Van Pelt.
Yeah, they treat him like a big deal.
I went back and forth here, but I'm going to go with one of the most iconic announcers in any sport ever, Mike Breen.
That is a damn good pick, and he was high on my board.
Rebound boss back out to Allen. His
bang!
Bang!
Didn't even get on my radar screen.
Oh, that might be a problem about your radar
I was gonna
screen,
say, that sounds
brother.
like a you problem.
Didn't even think about him for a single second for
I put him on like an initial, just like list of names here.
this, that you weren't going to draft. Donnie, 3rd overall pick, ESPN, best remaining talent draft.
I can't go any other way here. I'm taking Berman, baby. I'm taking Berman.
I wrote him on my board.
I knew it.
I wrote him on my board, then I scratched him off because I knew I was taking SVP first. I said, he ain't making it back to me.
Yeah, I considered Berman.
He is still there, and he is the greatest of, the greatest in my opinion.
Do you know what it is?
Most people say otherwise.
Well, no, but I am a huge primetime guy. It's the perfect thing. He's like a starting pitcher who had to move to closer because he can't go big innings anymore. But every week they give him the 9th inning and he puts them down 1, 2, 3.
And every single year around mid-July, we miss this guy because once they took him away from the home run derby, it immediately went downhill.
I think
we all know it's true.
I think it's a really good pick, but I feel
Well, I think you would have taken him with one of your two. That's why I was absolutely picking
Here's why I'm not. Because I have the back-to-back picks, I'm just taking the goats of the debate format. I'm taking Kornheiser and I'm taking Wilbon.
Yeah, I thought about Wilbon with my pick as well.
Tony.
I
had both.
Take the tag.
Listen here, Wilbon.
PTI was on TV and incredibly popular when I was in high school.
Yeah.
I would get ready for high school practices, sports, games by watching PTI.
Yeah,
I'm 40 now, and they're still going strong.
That was a phenomenon back in 02 or so, 01, man. Like, there was nothing like it on TV. It was sharp. I mean, it's still pretty sharp, but it was unreal in its initial run.
All right,
Donnie,
best
back to
running
you.
show on ESPN for 20 years. More than that.
I'm going to roll with a man that has been around college football for 3 decades. He has anchored a ton, pretty much all of their programming. A top-tier guy that you could put at your desk. If it's game day, if it's final.
Yeah.
Reese Davis.
Good pick. Had him on the board.
It's
solid pick.
I will say, though, it's a little bit like taking wide receivers in the first and second round back-to-back. He's got Berman and Davis.
Sure.
Same job.
Sure, but I think Reese Davis is anchoring a 4-hour show that's become unbelievably iconic.
True.
And I think Berman is more of it's like taking a starting pitcher and a closer, but you take the closer first.
I'm not saying it's a horrible pick. I'd grade it like a B-. I'm saying if we were just...
I disagree with you.
If we were just...
You took 2 guys on the same show, and you're ripping him for taking 2 guys who do the same job. What the hell are you talking about?
In a show that, let's be honest, will unfortunately probably get axed in the next year.
That's actually a really good...
As great as it's been.
That's actually a really good point by Chris.
All right, Jack.
No, but I would just say, if I'm just drafting college game day guys, I don't think I'm taking Reese Davis 1.
I agree.
He's the straw that stirs the drink, baby.
Jack, pick number 2 for you. ESPN Best Remaining Talent Draft.
I am going to go with the exact same strategy Donnie did. I'm going to take a guy of the exact same position that my first pick was. I'm going to go with the most underrated announcer still to this day, Joe Buck.
Oh, the draft just went. I thought it was bad. Now it just got worse.
Joe Buck is awesome.
Is Paul D. Podesta running your draft? I mean, what is going on here?
I need.
God, I was hoping. What?
Jack, please tell me at least one of your fantasy football team names is Joe Buck yourself.
That's a good one.
Anytime somebody rolls with that one, it gets a good laugh.
Mike Breen and Joe Buck. Oh, is Lanny Fratteri pulling the strings on your draft?
I think Joe.
How do you say Mike Breen like that?
I think Breen is really good. I think Joe Buck is really good and has gotten better as you've realized Joe Buck is self-aware of all the criticism he gets. But when you set that up, Jack, I went, oh no, he's making my pick.
And
but
he
you didn't. So,
all right, so back to you for 2, Malzy.
Yep. Joe Buck's really good at what he does, but he calls the NFL, which is the highest version of football, obviously. It's the pros. But man, the stuff that resonates with a lot of people that I have come back to as a fan way more, the man who defines the biggest games in college football, I'll take Chris Fowler, baby.
That was my other option.
I will take Chris Fowler. I think I got the one I wanted there.
Okay.
I mean, I think of huge moments in huge games, big upsets, powerhouse games, and I think of Fowler's voice. I just think...
A little too vanilla for me, though.
To me, he's a consummate pro.
Pony's just degrading everybody's pick, and then he's like, you know what, I'm going to pick the producer on PTI next.
No, Rielly doesn't work there anymore.
Yeah,
he was part of budget cuts before, Don.
He certainly would have.
I'll pick the new producer on PTI.
God, I could make the Jack move here and go with another announcer I like.
Well, yes, that's the whole point. Pick announcers you like, Chris.
No, but I'm going to take what I know will be the most controversial pick of the draft. I don't give a rat's ass. I think she's phenomenal at what she does, and the fact that so many people hate her because she couldn't have played the game because she talks about football for a living makes her really good. Even better, actually, than she is. It's Mina Kimes.
But she did, of course, she disparages Roethlisberger, so
you got out at that pick.
Yeah, what was that?
She compared Ben Roethlisberger to Ben Simmons, the basketball player. It's one of the most disparaging things that's ever been done by an announcer.
I think that's
at ESPN.
actually nice of Mina to do that. Ben Simmons was a number 1 overall pick. Big Ben wasn't.
Jack? You've got Mike Breen and Joe Buck. Let's see if you can get your draft back on track here.
I'm between 2
Dari
guys
Noka?
here. And I really don't want to take another play-by-play guy, but I think I might have to. But I think his work as
I know what you're going to do.
I'm going to take Jay Billis.
Okay. Oh, I thought you were going a different direction.
I'm really going for the smug factor here.
He had a very nice rant on the selection committee when Pitt didn't make the tournament 2 years ago, and I was a big fan of that. And I think he does a good job.
Was Joe Lunardi also on your radar?
Joe Lunardi would be maybe the last guy I put on.
You take Norman Chad, the couch slouch.
God, what
him?
if we had actually flipped it and did the worst talent at ESPN? That would have gotten spicy. Donnie?
I think my first pick would have turned some heads.
Donnie, who you got here?
Hit the chime, please.
Hit the chime.
Even though he
make picks without the chime.
Yeah, even though he's been a guy to embarrass himself over the years, without him, a certain event would have never taken off to the degree that it has. The godfather of the NFL draft, I'm taking Mel Kiper.
I thought about it.
I'm going to strongly disagree with the fact that the event would have never taken off.
It wouldn't have, though. He's right to say that.
Here we go.
They build it around
It happened before I was born, so there's no way.
I thought about taking Kiper, but that's not why. I just really like his passion for the NFL draft, even though he's wrong a lot of the times.
Well, yeah. I mean,
the Shitter Sanders incident of 2025 is still
good. That's
right,
really
which is
bad.
why I said he embarrassed himself plenty over the years. But at the same time, I don't know if it's taking off to the degree that it did without him on TV.
I am stunned. I feel like I'm about to make...
Oh, no. I think I know what your pick's going to be.
I think I'm going to make two picks, one that Chris is obviously going to hate, but I think I'm going to make one that I'm just...
I think I know
I'm flabbergasted. No, it's not who you want, Chris. It's not who you think I'm going to take.
No, it might be. No, it is. It isn't that one. I'm worried about the second pick.
I know the guy, when he goes and does Amazon, is out of his element and out of his depth, and his dog gets on my nerves.
Oh, I'm surprised by this.
That's a great take.
But Herb Street, the guy's like he's the most versatile. He's a great studio on-set analyst, and he's been the best analyst in college football for like 30 years. How do you argue any of that?
I think he's the weaker member of the team with Fowler. I like Fowler's play-by-play better than his color commentary.
You can like Fowler's play-by-play a lot.
I think I am.
The guy went out instead of...
Here's the problem. This is
Mike Tomlin, his team is listless and they're asleep right now. It was tremendous.
And that's the reason. A, that's the reason you're picking him, an NFL thing that he did for Amazon. And B, his work with Amazon is typically so bad because you can tell college football is the wheelhouse. Amazon, he decided to take the bag, and I get it. That I think it's affected my view of his college football work, which is much, much better. So you got Herbie. Final pick, Pony?
Herbie's dog. Herbie's next golden retriever in training.
You guys can mock it all you want. I'm taking McAfee. I got McAfee in the last round. He's the face of sports.
Yeah, there's a reason why he's available in the last round.
He's the face of. He's like.
Jack,
he's up there with LeBron James.
Jack,
he's one of the faces of sport.
I'm only
Tom Brady.
surprised to hear you say that because if it were me and Pony, I could have seen, I thought Pony was probably going to take Pat if he was around. I think Pat's wheelhouse is your age people, like 15 to 25 guys, like that range of age. I think that's Pat's wheelhouse. I don't think the Pat McAfee show is meant for me, even though most of the people on it are probably...
It's not meant for you. It's big sports interviews.
Oh my God,
and
it's
fun.
Pat McAfee. Oh my God, he's taking his shirt off. What's going to happen next?
I thought that was Bert Kreischer's whole deal, or whatever that guy's name is.
True.
He just
he shoehorns his way into sports too. Isn't he on Netflix baseball coverage? That guy.
Somebody like AI
and
generated.
Shockingly, he had his shirt off.
Somebody AI generated a picture at the Masters of like McAfee, Bert Kreischer, and Jason Kelce.
I guess
jumping into the into the.
Pretty sure it was AI.
It's pretty good. Yeah.
No, forget it. Donnie, your Mr. Irrelevant is.
I mean, if you're going to take McAfee, I'll just take Stephen A.
Okay.
I mean, you want to say McAfee's the face of the sport. I think that Stephen A. is probably the face of the network at this point.
And he went on his podcast and ripped ESPN for firing Ryan Clark. Did you see that?
Yeah, and they're not going to do a thing about it. I also think Stephen A. does have some pretty entertaining and funny moments. Again, it's entertainment more than these guys have to be dead on correct every single time. I went back. I think last week was the anniversary of the Dark Knight release. And
Okay.
it was the infamous debate between Stephen A. and Skip, because Skip immediately came on and said, it's an okay movie. It's not a great movie. And then he broke it down, and Stephen A. just ripped him left and right. That made me laugh. It's entertaining.
They actually need to do more of that stuff. Jack?
I'm just going to draft a guy that
Here's a guy.
Yeah, now here's a guy. Really no other reason other than the fact that in 2022 he predicted Pitt to make the college football playoff, the 4-team college football playoff
this.
alongside Texas A&M, Baylor, and Michigan. So I'm going to take Desmond Howard.
He has always been a Pitt guy.
This is one of the greatest screenshots of all time.
It really is.
Looking at it right now.
Uninspiring pick, though. Malzy, can you close it out with something better?
I think I'm going to win the draft with this pick. I already have the usual suspects on Twitter whining about me taking Mina Kimes. So what? Don't care. Great pick. Just, morons, basically. I'm going to take somebody. I can't believe this guy's available, and it's because I think you guys didn't do your homework enough. His work is back on ESPN after a long hiatus, and it's streaming, so he's front-facing to a camera. I'll take Rich Eisen. I get Rich Eisen, who's a glory days guy, and you know what? Pony's giving me the underwhelmed reaction.
That's a pretty good.
Because he knows I threw a liver punch at him here, and he's got Kornheiser and Wilbon, and they better carry the damn mail for that team.
You could take the guy that would drink Tomlin's bathwater. I'm okay with that.
I thought you may have pulled Ernie Johnson, since they're technically ESPN now too.
I had a guy that was ranked 5th for me who went undrafted because I got my top 4.
I thought about Barkley.
Aikman went undrafted.
And that's a bad job by these guys. Job.
But I want to know, you did a really good job by putting him number 5. A really good job. A great job, actually.
The job you did, though, will be talked about in the annals of great job
And that's a good job. And Jack's doing a good job right now.
I think Aikman is past all the other NFL game analysts as the best one.
He does a good job.
Who do you rank ahead of him? Not Romo. You put Romo ahead of him?
No, I don't put Tony ahead of him.
Who's
I think
better?
Greg Olson's
Greg
better than
Olson?
him. I think Greg Olson's definitely better than him.
Definitely.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't think definitely, but I don't mind Greg Olson.
No, I think he's explains the game. I mean, Aikman falls into cliches too much. I think that's a very good professional overall broadcast, but he's not better than Olson.
I thought he took the gloves off this year and started ripping people, and I liked it.
I think the problem
when he ripped Najee Harris.
I think the problem with your team, Pony, is you picked Herbie in the 3rd round only because he ripped Tomlin. If he never does that, he doesn't make your draft board.
Well, and then he had Aikman at 5 because he also ripped the Steelers.
No, he didn't rip the Steelers, did he?
Pony's showing his
What did Aikman
biases
do?
here.
Didn't he say something when they were getting their asses
when
kicked
the Texans were
against the
kicking their
Texans?
asses, he was just like, this is basically a pathetic performance.
Yeah, didn't he say, it makes you wonder how much longer they're going to let this go?
He was right. He's absolutely right. Who else did we leave out?
Barkley, EJ, Shaq,
I don't
and Kenny
count
Smith.
those guys.
Yeah, they're on ESPN.
No, that's a loophole. I don't count those guys. They're not paid by ESPN.
Neither is Pat. He's licensed.
Who are they paid by?
Well, they just said ESPN's going to give him $60 million, Chris.
But it's a licensing agreement. It's really Pat's show on Pat's independent network.
Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't seem right. But Pat's not employed by anybody other than ESPN. Barkley and those guys are in TNT studio doing a show. They're Turner personalities.
For what network?
But they're also...
For what network?
I guess that show is on ESPN. But they're also on CBS and TNT.
I'm going to say the one name that I thought about adding to this, but I would have gone too heavy on Jack's direction of picking game analysts. I think Dan Schulman's still awesome.
Schulman I like a lot.
I don't think Schulman works for ESPN anymore because they don't have the baseball rights really anymore.
He does college hoops, doesn't he?
Oh, yeah, that's true. Good point.
So
you got me there.
You know who would have been great? I mean, late great. Dave Pash, Bill Walton would have been a hell of a tandem to put on there.
But they have phased out Schulman. There's been an ESPN phase out.
Yeah, because it's only basketball he's doing.
All right.
I think I got the best squad here.
We'll let Twitter be the judge of that.
do.
We'll see how much they like the Mina Kimes pick. Coming up next, speaking of Ballsy,
she's good at her job, and I'm an idiot who can't put two
Esmeralda
sentences
Valdez
together.
hit another home run last night. What are we going to do with him? Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get retirement on track today. We will let Channel 2 take care of that. Right now, I'm going to tell you guys about Comer and Cross. My garage floor was gross. It stains, it cracks. I was mad because the rest of the house I was really very fond of and I was proud of. And we had made a big investment in the house when we bought it, obviously. And that was the area that was probably lacking the most. And it was also near and dear to my heart because I looked at the garage as me space, a place for me to go and do some stuff and putter around the house and get a job done. And thankfully, Comer and Cross came through and in one day completely transformed my garage. They can do the same thing for you. Installation right now is 50% off. So that one-day installation is going to cost half of what it used to cost. Thousands of 5-star reviews online. Just search Comer and Cross. Realtors believe it can raise and increase the value of your home up to 10%. So do it. You'll love it. Guaranteed to never chip or crack. Comer and Cross Garage Floors. 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com. Mulsey.
Thanks, Pony. Think about the weather today outside. It's the kind of storms that tend to produce hail once in a while, winds that really can rip things apart. You want your house to be as well prepared as possible. That means making sure your roof is as good as it can possibly be. And if you want all that to happen, you need to call my friends at MHI Roofing. One of the things they know about roofs is that the attic ventilation, the air circulation up there is like the foundation of a great, sturdy, really correctly installed roof, bottom line. A lot of roofing companies do not realize that, or if they do, they don't kind of conduct their inspections and do the job in a way that suggests that they do. They know at MHI Roofing that if your air circulation up there in the attic's bad, you get wood rot and mold, leaks in the winter, summer temps over 180 degrees, bad stuff all the way around. The fact that MHI Roofing, though, when they do their free 21-point roof inspection, the fact that it starts in your attic shows that they know what's important when it comes to a new roof. Don't wait on this one. Your roof is too important, okay? Call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today, 412-998-8864 or online, MHIRoof.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan host live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Speeding catches up with you. Paid for by NHTSA. Pat Boyle here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Padres and the Braves tonight in the ATL, and I think Atlanta continues their home cooking. They've got Reynaldo Lopez on the bump, who has bounced back really nicely after a poor start to the season. But this is a fate of Walker Buehler more than anything. He is not the pitcher he used to be. His ERA on the road this year is a disastrous 6.5. Even worse, his ERA in July is over 16. Not a typo. Braves on the run line at plus money is the play. I'm Pat Boyle. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
Hey, it's Black.
And Abdallah.
When you speed while driving, you have less time to react to whatever comes across your path.
A sharp turn could take you by surprise. Another car could turn out in front of you. A large truck could brake suddenly.
A pedestrian could be walking their dog, and you won't have time to course correct. The speed limit doesn't just protect you, it protects everyone around you.
So slow down, obey the law, and keep everyone on the road safe. Speeding catches up with you.
Paid for by NHTSA.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
I'm back to doing what I love and more, thanks to the Good Feet store.
Do you spend half your day walking or standing while working? If you have foot, knee, or back problems, the Good Feet store wants to help you like we helped Tony.
The pain that I experience the most is foot pain from being on my feet all day. You're having to kind of talk to yourself through the whole shift, like, I got this, I can do this. Before, I felt defeated. Now it's like, all right, let's go. I'm ready. Like sunshine coming on.
And how about working more comfortably like Dennis?
Working at an amusement park, it's always on your feet. I just couldn't take it, but I didn't have a choice. I just couldn't believe that putting these arch supports in made that much of a difference that quickly. I could do my job and I could take care of my family. I know what my tomorrow's going to be. It's going to be positive.
You deserve a better life too. Stop in the Good Feet store today. Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the Waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Showers and thunderstorms expected through this evening, some which could be severe, and overnight lows in the mid-60s. Then partly sunny Wednesday with high temperatures into the upper 70s. Mostly clear Wednesday night with lows in the mid-50s, and a sunny Thursday with highs near 80 degrees. I'm meteorologist Mary Hours in the KDK First Alert Weather Center.
Summertime means outdoor gatherings, neighborhood fun, and the summer of savings at Spitzer Toyota. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $198 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP 27494 VIN TP 288304 front-wheel drive model 1852 5K to signing 36 months. Approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration 490 doc fee 0 security deposit 10K miles per year ends 8/3/2026.
Got junk? Two men and a junk truck.com.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Traffic is starting to build across the board. The Parkway East outbound is stop and go through Oakland, while the Parkway West outbound is beginning to queue up near downtown Bridges. Route 28 is showing early slowdowns leaving the city as well. From the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Logan Arblaster.
Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus no payments for 2 years. Visit windownation.com today. Using chat to research replacement windows and doors? Forget the prompts. Look up Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Get a free quote at windownation.com today. Window Nation. They're the real deal.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two get two free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
93.7
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates game in the Bronx has been rained out. They will play a doubleheader tomorrow beginning at 1 o'clock, and then the nightcap begins at 7. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, it's a Tuesday edition of the PM Team.
You're on the air. Now back to the PM Team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
2-2. Swinging a ball, hit to right and deep. Oh, this one's out of here. He did it again. Ismael Valdez, the rookie sensation of the Pirates, has put him in the lead with another go-ahead home run. He's incredible. You've never seen anything like it. Ismael Valdez, a 431-foot opposite field home run. It's 5-4 Pirates here in New York.
It honestly sounded like Buck was going to go, live from New York, it's Saturday night. What is with the Buck, not Buck, the block trying to do the, like the,
I don't know why he's
sound.
like he adds a little bit of a growl to the end of the call.
431-foot opposite field home run. It's 5-4 Pirates here in New York.
I was actually... it seems like it's a conscious effort, and I don't think he needs to do that. I think the call was fine. Man, what an impressive shot that was. Even though there's like hasn't there always been in New Yankee Stadium, hasn't there always been like a very known jet stream out to right center, like that part of the park? They did like a study.
Left-handed power hitters there reign supreme because the dimensions of the ballpark.
No, but I'm talking about, I know the short porch in right field has always been a thing. Same in left field, but it doesn't factor in as much. I'm talking to right center. I remember there being a big study when the new one opened. Yeah. Because of like how it was oriented, relative to the wind.
Okay.
That like balls to right center were just flying out at an alarming rate. It's still one of the most impressive home runs I've ever seen.
What you're distracting and taking away from the fact that what you were doing while making this point is so beneath you and unbecoming of you. You are now just retweeting people that said you did the best draft.
Yeah,
That's
one person said it was you, a Grand Canyon-sized gap, then Donnie Jack.
That's now what you've...
Oh, yeah. It's there's nothing that's beneath me. I have no dignity.
UTD Eric is pointing out that you had the best draft, and it's the only person that's done so you have to now boost that to lead people to believe that you had the best draft.
I'm ignoring our guy Nate, who says funny stuff all the time, who wrote Donnie, and it's not particularly close, but then he used a gif of Mina Kimes, which is confusing. Our friend The Confluence
I think he's saying that you lost the draft with the Kimes pick is clearly
But he's using a Kimes gif to say that Donnie, who did not have Kimes on his team, had a better draft. And then our guy The Confluence. We all like The Confluence.
Do we?
Yes.
Yeah, we do.
But he said, come on, guys, no Greeny. And I would remind him that this is a draft of the best ESPN talent remaining, not the worst.
I think we did okay not taking Greeny.
Anyway.
The graphic put out by Sportsnet Pittsburgh. This is not a home run graphic with Valdez. This is an RBI graphic. You've got, among people that baseball fans know since 1920, most RBI in first 31 games. Yordan Alvarez of the Astros and Albert Pujols both had 35. One below them is Ted Williams at 34. Former White Sox slugger Jose Abreu is at 33. And then you have Ace Merlin Valdez and Joe DiMaggio tied at 32. That's the kind of company he's in. Now, there's a few other names I don't really recognize, like Jimmy Greengrass.
Who?
Jimmy Greengrass.
Oh, yeah.
Who sounds like a guy that
covered.
I was going to say was like that was a nickname for a guy that sold you marijuana in the 1960s. Oh, Jimmy Greengrass. He got the hookup.
Was he playing around the time of old Eagle Eye, Jake Beckley, or
I don't
Johnny
know.
Dickshot?
Look up Jimmy Greengrass and tell me when he played. But he had 33 RBIs in the first 31 games, so he's got Valdez beat by one. I don't know what happened to Jimmy Greengrass. He's clearly not in the Baseball Hall of Fame or annals of the sport.
The name is just such an old-timey name, but he played in the 50s.
Yeah? What happened to him? Anything good?
No, I mean, he had a couple like good seasons where he hit 20-plus homers.
Who did he play for?
Cincinnati and then Philly.
Okay. Jimmy Greengrass.
Looked like a pretty good player, and then just career kind of ended. He kind of fell off of a cliff.
Joe Block, speaking of his calls, is doing his favorite thing on Twitter, which is take a stat and extrapolate it out. And he pointed out that with Valdez, there's only one player, or since June 19th, he leads baseball in OPS. He also started tweeting out Hall of Fame plaques. And with this one, he tweeted the only younger player in history to have both an RBI and extra base hit in 8 consecutive games.
Eddie Matthews. Who I think on the broadcast last night they were saying was viewed as the best third baseman in history till Mike Schmidt came along.
The only Pirate with a longer single season consecutive game extra base hit streak, which is a mouthful. And this is not just rookies. This is just Pirates. So in the entirety of Stargell's career, Bonds' career, Clemente's career, Honus Wagner's career.
Piner,
the only one
Paul
to
Wainer.
have 8 games with an extra base hit in each of those games, Paul Wainer, a.k.a. Big Poison. That's it.
Which is funny because I think Jason Bay had like a 6-game streak with a home run back in his day, but couldn't extend it with doubles or whatever else. The dude is just mashing, man. And it's... I think it's the eye test stuff, too, because I know he struck out a couple times last night, but the first at-bat, he strikes out. The second at-bat, everyone's talking so much about how pitchers are going to adjust to him. There's going to be a book on him. They try to get him away with all this soft stuff off the plate, and he just keeps staring at it, not swinging. He throws one pitch that's in the lower, I would say the lower outside quadrant of the strike zone. Valdez has decided he's not going to throw inside. He is all over it and just crushes it. Okay, I'm going to make another comp because people keep comping him to Albert Pujols because of the build. I'm going to say this about him because I have watched this guy my whole life, and I feel like I can actually say this and say, yeah, he kind of reminds me of a very early version of one of, in my opinion, the greatest right-handed hitters of the last 50 years. Poor man's Manny Ramirez as far as like plate discipline and like how he goes about it. Ramirez would strike out. Ramirez
Really?
would also spit at a lot of pitches people wanted him to swing at, and he would drive it to all fields.
He's also a batting champion, though. He's a guy that could hit 330 in a season.
I understand that. Although I think Manny Ramirez in this day and age would have fallen victim to the 3 true outcomes and wouldn't have cared as much about striking out because people would have told him it was okay. I'm not saying he is Manny Ramirez or close to Manny Ramirez or any of those things, but you ask me or I put out there, what is a guy that I'm reminded of? The general approach at the plate just makes me think of a young Ramirez who was a very tough out from basically the moment he got regular big league reps. And he wasn't like a super power guy right away, but he just knew how to hit. And this guy just appears to know how to hit, knows the zone, knows what pitchers are trying to do to get him out, seems to have a good concept of what people's tendencies for him might be. Dude, think of where he's hit all these home runs. You make a spray chart, one of those graphics they like to put on the broadcast, they're going out all over the park.
They are. Yeah.
And they're going out on fastballs, they're going out on breaking balls, they're going out on jam shots on the inside. I love it, man. I love what I see.
I wonder how many Pirates fans have joined your movement and revolution. Give the man $100 million and do it now. You should have paid him yesterday. Every second that goes by without paying Esmerlin Valdez his money is a mistake. I'm still not there.
I don't think many people are.
I still cannot do it. I still can't commit that amount of money, which, albeit in the grand scheme of things in baseball, is not what it used to be, but it is still enough in so much that I can't do it.
I'm going to point out something again that you pointed out the first time I brought this up very flippantly, and I know it's turned into a discussion on pretty much all the shows. I saw the morning show discuss it, and they both said they wouldn't do it too early. I do think, now he is not a 5-tool player. He's an okay base runner, it looks like, and probably an average fielder at best. Who cares? The bat's what you care about. The power specifically is what you care about. But no one batted an eyelash when they gave Connor Griffin what they gave him. And I still, just forget about Connor Griffin's pedigree, and I think he's going to be a phenomenal player. I think that was very good business.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the production. It is not like he was a 600 OPS guy that they had to call up from AAA to fill a spot. He gets a spot start, hits 2 home runs, and the ride never ends. He had a 915 OPS last year in Indy. He annihilated the Arizona Fall League. And then this year, after a cup of coffee where he hit a couple home runs and then got sent back down, he came back up and basically hasn't stopped hitting. And it just, to me, it looks like it's real. It does not look like a mirage. It looks like whatever pitchers are going to start adjusting to do to get him out, he's going to adjust back to it.
Donnie, are you there yet? You on the $100 million train for the magician?
I'm giving it the rest of the season, and if that actually means you got to pay him more money, so be it. I'm fine with that.
Okay, so you're not waiting for the full 162. You're saying at the end of the year, which would probably be about 120 games, would still be enough for you.
Yeah, give or take.
Okay.
If he plays most of his season and he keeps up he's playing out of this world right now. He simply cannot keep up what he's doing. This is 60 home run power pace.
With 150 RBI.
What if it's what if it's not 60 home runs, but it's legitimately 40 to 45?
He's having
no, that's what I'm saying.
He's having stupid steroid number.
There's going to be a drop off at some point, and people are going to freak out because he'll have a stretch where he goes 2 for 20, and it'll be oh no, this guy stinks, and then he'll get back into a groove where he's still a pretty damn good player, and then I would say if it's about that at the end of this season, yeah, and if it costs you more money than doing it right now, so be it.
Here's how good he's been in 122 plate appearances. OPS is 1127, which is hilarious. His OPS plus is 199. Would you guys care to guess what major league player right now, who's one of the best hitters in all of baseball, maybe the best pure hitter in all of baseball, carries that same OPS plus for the year?
Ohtani?
Yordan Alvarez, who right now is hitting 324, 33 bombs, 75 knocked in, 1,083 OPS.
Jack, are you there yet? You can get a bargain, maybe. He's really this good.
Alvarez might win the Triple Crown.
Give him $100 million now.
Yeah, if you're the Pirates, you need to get a bargain, so I would be in favor of doing it right now. If they swung and missed with it, then whatever.
Well, what do you mean whatever? We know the Pirates operate. They do it, and then they're hamstrung by that contract, then they're not going to sign other guys because of
it. If they
it.
don't sign him and then he goes somewhere else and turns into a Hall of Famer.
I think the upside potential of it is better than the downside risk. That's kind of my like one sentence statement.
Just has enough power to the point that even if he's obviously, I mean, he's not going to keep this up, but if he falls off like a significant amount, he'll still hit enough homers to. It won't be that bad of a contract.
I will throw out the number. Are you on Mulsey's side? Should the Pirates give Esmeralyn Valdez a $100 million contract today? 412-928-9370. Jack says yes. Mulsey says yes. Donnie and I say to wait. How about you? 412-928-9370. Best call is going to win 2 tickets to see the Pirates take on the Mets Saturday night, August 8th. This will be a big game right after the trade deadline at PNC Park. First 20,000 fans get to take home a 2010s themed Pirates t-shirt. I thought 412-928-9370 to get in on that. I thought Zane Grilly made a great point. He's going to join us next hour on Twitter. He said, why is he called the Magician? Merlin was a wizard. Shouldn't he be the wizard? And I don't have a good rebuttal. Merlin was not a magician. He was a bearded old fogey with a big wand and was a wizard.
What's a cooler nickname, the Wizard or the Magician?
I think both could be really good.
I think he probably got called the Magician early on by somebody who was Merlin, Wizards, Magician, same bit, and then it stuck.
But Magician sounds cooler in Spanish, so.
What is it? Is it
El Mago?
Oh, yeah, I think that actually.
Thank you, bilingual Jack. What's wizard in Spanish? How do you know
You
that's
haven't heard them call? You haven't heard them call him El Mago? Say like every time he homers.
I'm just saying, it's not too late to go back and call him wizard.
Is it really? So maybe he is the wizard.
Catch-all. He's
so why aren't why aren't the English speakers calling him a wizard?
Why don't you try to start it?
Too late for me. Too late.
He's also got the wand thing going. I mean,
but that could be
a wizard. You're right, because a magician could saw somebody in half.
Magicians are like sleight of hand. They're not really casting spells. They just pretend to. The wizard's the real deal.
Harry Potter, wizard.
Yeah.
Magician, David Blaine.
Correct. Or that O's.
No, he's a mentalist. That's a third category.
Text us on the Edgar Steiner Associates fan text line. Person Law Firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Here's an Intern Jack headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirates dropped the first game of the series in the Bronx to the Yankees by a score of 8-5. Braxton Ashcraft, 3 innings, 9 hits, 7 earned runs, 8 runs in total, 2 Ks and 2 walks. Esmeralyn Valdez homered again. There's a silver lining. The Pirates will play 2 against the Yankees tomorrow as the one tonight got postponed. One game at 1 and the other at 7. Bubba Chandler will start the first one. Mitch Keller will start the second one. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Muzzy.
Hey, thank you, Jack. It's all about the best deals for you, the person looking to buy a new ride, at Crown Mitsubishi in Washington, the place where they are turning up the heat and getting you sizzling deals. The they in this situation is Mr. Mike Engel. He is the OG bow tie guy. Bill Driscoll, his general manager there at Crown Mitsubishi. They do it the right way, those guys. That's why I love working with them. That's why you're going to also love these deals. All-wheel drive Outlander Trail Editions right now available with 0% financing for up to 72 months, or you can take up to $8,500 off. They've also got great deals on Outlander Sports. You don't need the 7-passenger capability of the Outlander. That's fine. Outlander Sports right now are starting under $25,000. Eclipse Cross, you can finance those at 2.99% for 60 months. You can also get up to 125% of Kelley Blue Book value for your trade, regardless of model, mileage, payoff, or condition. Guys, the summer sale is underway. It's too hot to miss, so make sure you take advantage of the deals at crownmitsubishipa.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Moni and Muller think they know football until they talk to Aditi Kikawala every Wednesday at 4:15. You see Aditi each week reporting on the sidelines. Tune in as she tells us what she saw and talks about everything going on across the league. Aditi is brought to you by 2 Minute a Junk Truck, Tri-State Office Equipment, Hampton Beer Outlet, Kuhn's Quality Foods, and Joe Ball GMC.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand, so shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's Tyler Reddick
And Bubba Wallace from 2311 Racing.
On the track, every second counts.
And off the track, the same rules apply. Just fewer pit stops.
That's why we're spinning into Chumba Casino.
From social live casino to slot masters, the action's fast, fun, and totally free.
Rack up points, climb the leaderboard, and take home bragging rights.
Play anytime, anywhere. No downloads needed.
Join the race at ChumbaCasino.com. Let's Chumba.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21, present in the state where it's legal to play.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Took an 8th-inning home run from Cale Durbin to extend the Red Sox win streak to 14 games last night as they beat the Orioles 6-5. That also ended the Orioles' season-high 7-game win streak. The Red Sox have gone 19-2 since June 25th and have been the biggest turnaround in baseball. Tonight, the Red Sox can match their longest winning streak in team history, set 80 years ago in 1946. I'm Adam Abdallah.
The deals are rolling in at South Hills Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram 2026 Jeep Gladiator with payments starting at just $219 a month for 42 months, or save up to 13% off MSRP on select models. Hurry in today to South Hills Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram for more details.
Mostly cloudy and humid with a couple of severe thunderstorms from midday on, high of 80.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Traffic is starting to build across the board. The Parkway East outbound is stop and go through Oakland, while the Parkway West outbound is beginning to queue up near downtown Bridges. Route 28 is showing early slowdowns leaving the city as well. From the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Logan Arblaster.
Awaken 180, the official weight loss program of summer. Start losing weight today at awaken180weightloss.com. Awaken 180 clients have just reached the 1 million pounds down mark. 1 million pounds, a city of people. That's thousands of people who reclaimed their lives the easy way, the medication-free way. What's stopping you? Awaken180weightloss.com.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Pitch swinging, fly ball right field, toward the wall, and leaping up, and this ball is gone. No, it's caught at the wall by Jason Dominguez. Watching the first base umpire Quinn. Now a chance for Jared Triolo at the infield back. Baseball player. Drive to center field by Jared Triolo to the wall, and it is going to bounce. Now it's going to hit over the wall. It's a home run for the big tree.
I think that bounced off the warning track, I believe.
Well, the second base umpire gave an indication of the home run, and Triolo rounded the bases, but he'll take the 2-run double. Apologies for the calls here.
What was going on with Greg Brown last night? I thought that it was a work, as you guys like to call it, because John Sterling, the late Yankees announcer, was famous for getting home run calls wrong in the exact fashion that Brownie performed those calls last night. And I thought Brownie is slick enough and smart enough where I could see him doing that as a tip of the cap to Sterling, who passed away before the season started. But then you told me that Block did the same thing on radio. Yeah. So was Block in on it too, or is it just that damn hard to judge home runs and fly balls at Yankee Stadium for guys?
Here's a take on that. If it is that hard at Yankee Stadium to judge them,
then we got to let Sterling off the hook, who used to get murdered for it. And he used to do it at the old Yankee Stadium too.
Well, no, here's the thing. I'm not inclined to let Pirates broadcasters off the hook just because we hear from other people who do the job that and from the Pirates broadcasters themselves, that PNC Park's press box elevation,
it's the second highest in the league behind
Washington,
Washington.
Makes it very difficult to do the same job. It's just tough to gather whether a ball's going out or not. Tim Neverett, who I really liked and now has moved up in the broadcasting world.
Where is Neverett now, Don?
Is he doing Dodgers
games?
What's he up to?
You still talking to Everett?
He's doing
Red
Dodgers
Sox
games.
and the Dodgers.
Dude. Yeah,
He does Red Sox and Dodgers?
No, he went from the Red Sox
to the Dodgers.
He's
in the penthouse.
A bit of an upgrade.
He has no problem calling Dodgers home runs out at Chavez Ravine at Dodger Stadium.
What'd you say?
Chavez Ravine. That's
Okay.
where it's located.
Gotcha.
You ever heard of it?
I have.
Why did you need me to say it
The
again?
effect that you said it, just I thought was Chavez Ravine. Like,
What would you have preferred, Chavez Ravine?
I don't know. Just there was a pizzazz to the way you said the word.
Anyway, Tim used to get roasted good-naturedly on Twitter because he would get called. It was Tim Neverrett's depth perception. TNDP was the hashtag. He would call fly balls that would end up dying at the track. He would give it that rise in voice like it was going to go. And so I had just been led to believe it was hard to call home runs properly at PNC Park. I don't know what was happening. Block had a hell of it. Go play it. It's in our audio system. Block's call of the Triolo thing.
He got lost too. Let's see if it was as bad as Brownie.
It is. It's wild. Like they were in the Bermuda Triangle last night.
Here it is. Oh, hold on. I muted myself here because I went to a website with pop-ups. Don't worry, it's not porn, and I didn't want the pop-up to play.
What does it say about you?
Delivers. Swinging a fly ball, deeply hit into left center. This ball's carrying, and this ball will hit in front of the wall. And that one's over the wall, excuse me. I saw it land in the bullpen. That's a home run.
I think it's a double.
Oh, yeah. I was going to say, I thought it landed in front of the wall.
Okay, so how do Wayner and Caps
scored 2?
Clearly see that it's not a home run, but Block and Brownie got fooled.
I got news for you.
Brownie got fooled twice.
They played the game, Pony.
What if they referred to Brownie and Block as that's the non-player in you? I don't think that's why Ryan Clark got fired, by the way, because that happened the first week of football season.
Andrew Marchand covers that stuff for The Athletic and is pretty plugged
So they were
in.
just waiting for a time to pounce on him ever since he did that?
Knowing Marchand, knowing just of his work, Pony, and I know you read his work, do you think he would write that in his initial story about Ryan getting fired or getting laid off and cite that as a major reason if he hadn't been led to believe strongly that it was a factor?
It's just weird because I thought that report sent a mixed message because it was, he said, as a part of wider layoffs, but then said Ryan got fired. So which one is it? Did he get fired? Because
I think in his case, maybe it was both. He had also written in that story that there had been rumors swirling around. And here's the thing. He cited how ESPN fired him in the middle of the show because they didn't want him to find out in the press. Marchand made it seem like he personally had been tipped off weeks prior that Ryan was in serious danger of losing his job, but that out of respect, basically hadn't run with it because he couldn't maybe prove it, second source prove it, but that he had been hearing rumblings that this was in the works, which does make me think that it's kind of a combo here. Hey, we were going to fire this guy probably, but we're also just going to announce it as part of broader layoffs, so it kind of gives him some cover. Either way, I think Ryan was out of line in that particular interaction. I don't really think there's a gray area there. Schrager is not exactly somebody I am going to rush to the defense of, though. I'm just not a Peter Schrager fan. I'm just not. It's nothing that he does in particular. I thought an apology was sufficient, which is what Ryan gave. And if that's really the reason and it's not cost cutting, that's tough.
You know what I like, though, about guys? I would put Schrager in this category. I would say the same thing about John Fanta, who we were talking about off the air. I like people that come across as generally enthusiastic and energetic about the sports they're either covering or talking about. And I do think Schrager does that. I
think it's an act.
Really? You don't think he actually likes football?
No,
Wow.
I guess he's enthusiastic about football. I don't know. There's just something not genuine.
Corny? Is there a corny factor there?
A little bit.
A corny quotient?
Yeah, there's definitely some corniness.
But he follows you on Twitter, doesn't he?
Yeah,
he likes the works of Chris Muller.
He's followed me for a long time, but I think I tried one time
to DM him. He got in on the Chris Muller
No. I
stock early.
No, I think he was just doing. He was following everybody around just to be like, look, I follow all these people, and then he wasn't ever responding because I tried to DM
it was
him
a
to book him
performative
once.
follow. Maybe he muted you.
He just ignored it, Pony. I tried to book him for the show.
Mute. Here is Carol and Clinton, one of the queens of the PM team. Hello, Carol.
Hello, guys.
Hi, Carol.
I'm not calling with any opinion. I just wanted to let you know that today's my 70th birthday.
Pony, can we strike up a little song?
Me.
Donnie, get ready.
Donnie, get out.
Jack, you can do this too if you want to harmonize. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Carol Clinton, the queen of the PM team. Happy birthday to you.
That just made my day.
Carol, what do you want for your birthday
Hey,
this
Carol,
year?
you should feel special because I loathe singing Happy Birthday.
If you could...
She already got it when Mike Tomlin left the Steelers.
I was going to say, if you could get any sports gift for your 70th birthday, what would it be?
Oh, boy. For the Steelers, the Pirates, and the Penguins all to have a championship the same year.
That would
hold
be,
your breath.
That would be a hell of a year. How about a pony instead? We could probably furnish
Carol,
an
I'm
actual
going to put you
pony.
on hold, and you have the Pirates tickets coming your way for Pirates and Cubs, or Pirates and Mets.
That's
August
a milestone birthday for Carol.
70.
You think you're going to see 70? I think you are. I think
I'd
you're
like
gonna see
to.
90.
That's 30 more years of NFL seasons.
I love that you always order your life around NFL seasons. I think you're going to live to your 97.
What did I say about Donnie? 6 kids? Or was it 7?
I think the number of kids Donnie has in this equation grows every time.
I'm thinking 2.
I think he turns into the Duggar
Donnie,
family eventually.
may I just throw this out there?
19 of them.
Let's say you guys do have like quintuplets. Okay, your initial reaction be like, this is a lot. This is going to be hard.
His initial reaction for what, the first 15 years?
My initial reaction will probably have some expletives.
But I also think, given your wife's interest in this as well, I think you guys would land a reality TV show immediately. I think you would go from producing our show to being on TLC or some show like that, or E! And it would just be following your lives with so many kids.
They've done that before.
The football family.
Yeah, and they keep making those shows because people are fascinated by it.
There's
the same
one
way
about-
they keep making shows about 800-pound people. The
There's
way they
one
keep
about a
doing
woman with
shows about-
Tourette's right now, bailing out loud, that Alex started watching.
about people's weird and strange addictions, like eating cigarettes and believing that you're a dog.
Eating the airplane, too.
You've got... I didn't know about that.
There's also one on TLC called Little Singles.
I mean, wait, what?
How about Hoarders?
Little people.
Hoarders?
It's a little people
They keep
dating
making
show.
those shows?
Yeah. No, this is on TLC because Alex has been watching this show about a younger woman in her 20s with Tourette's, and I keep seeing commercials for Little Singles.
How about Hot, Rich, Horny Housewife? That gimmick's been going on for years.
I thought that was an actual show somebody
No,
made.
that's-
all right.
that's
on
going
season
strong.
2 of Hot, Rich, Horny Housewife.
That's going strong, and they changed the locations: New York, L.A., Atlanta,
Alex
DC.
actually found like right after Marlo was born. Alex found, I think, the worst one I've ever seen. It's called $1 Million Nanny. It is people who are it's like a nannying company for millionaires in Europe. And I think to get these like extremely rich people to cooperate, one of the parts of the show that they have to do is these nannies who work there have to talk about the rich people as if they are literal gods. Things like this. They're incredibly wealthy and influential here in Ibiza or whatever. Like, if we get on the bad side of them, we're never going to nanny again. Like, they literally have to say, there was a family that made the nannies watching their kids wear white surgical scrubs.
Donnie, if you got offered
Insane
$1 million today to nanny 4 septuplets, would you go do it?
Wait, nanny 4
septuplets. So there's a family that has 7 kids, all the same age, and you have to nanny
Is
for
he
them.
the solo nanny? He's
Yes,
got to
he
take
is.
care of 7 at a time
Yep.
for $1 million.
And they're all like 6.
Is this $1 million annually?
Yes. But that's your day-to-day,
I've
man.
I don't even have my own kid to take care of.
No, but I think if they're all, hold on, Don, hear me
I like
out.
that answer, Don.
If they're all 6 years old, so like they theoretically can take care of themselves enough that if like you leave one of them alone, they're not going to die. No, like in another room, and they're not babies. I think you can handle 6. You know why? You're an outdoorsy guy. You're a young guy. You love sports.
Guy?
No, just take him outside. Put him in the yard.
What about him as outdoorsy?
Put him in the yard.
What about him is outdoorsy? Is he camping? Is he hunting?
He likes to take runs outside.
That's not outdoorsy. That's him being like
outdoorsy
in shape.
In general. He likes to be active and go and do stuff outside. He doesn't like to camp or hunt, but like he likes to go back in the backyard. Hey kids, let's throw the football around. Let's play kickball.
All right. Follow us on Twitter.
Could you do it for $1 million?
No, I wouldn't do it.
What if you could just say you can watch old YouTube games, old NFL YouTube?
For how much?
$1 million.
Oh my God, yes. Sign me up today. I do it for free.
Oh, I can park those kids on the couch.
I'll do full reviews.
Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19, Peters Township. Donnie's biggest football topic of the day is next in the debrief, but first a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
We are getting close to football. The Steelers report to camp in 1 week, and the NFL season kicks off in 50 days. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Bob and Joe Show, weekdays 10 to 2.
We got all kinds of treats coming on the show today, including our latest edition of the Limitless Express with Limits here. You know, we call him City Limits, just as a matter of protocol, Tyler.
It's one of many nicknames that all of a sudden will come out of the blue, and you may be confused, but don't be.
The Limitless Wonder, Wonder Twin, Twin.
Mr. P, City Dweller. You can call
Limits.
him whatever you like. Even Austin, that's his name.
The Bob and Joe Show, weekdays 10 to 2 on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
America is celebrating 250 years of freedom and innovation, and so is McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. McVeigh has special exclusive offers for homeowners. Find savings on plumbing, heating, cooling, and electrical services. Whether you're trying to keep cool this summer or tackling a plumbing repair, McVeigh's team of experts are the home service providers you can trust. Celebrate America with savings that improve the comfort of your home and save you some money. Call McVeigh today or visit callmcveigh.com/250 today. That's callmcveigh.com/250.
Adam, summer's great unless you're the dad in charge of every project around the house.
You mean my second full-time job?
Exactly. That's why Guardian Protection is offering free professional installation with the new security system.
No tools, no ladders, no watching online tutorials at midnight.
Their experts handle the installation while you enjoy your summer.
Now that's a project I can get behind.
Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today. Terms and conditions apply.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Shenderovich and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
All right. That music means it's time for the debrief. Football Talk on the Fan is presented by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi, one price, 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity, imagine that. Tomorrow, listen to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week, Baseball Card Castle and Cranberry. What a spot that is. Contest runs Wednesday through Friday at noon. 937thefan.com contesting page. And as per usual, the Donnie Football Debrief, sponsored by the great crew at Saloni's Italian Bread Company, over 100 years of baking experience. I have a big challenge. I have a High Rocks thing that I'm doing tomorrow at the gym, which is a lot of...
High Rocks, are those the cookies, the knockoff Oreos?
Yeah, that's it. I think that is actually what those are called.
Hydrox.
Hydrox.
What is High Rocks?
So it's running followed by very intense lifting, or...
So it's CrossFit.
In a way, yeah, it's kind of like an offshoot.
Why don't you do what Colin does, which is just CrossFit?
Because this is not a daily thing. It's like a one-off thing. Like one-off event.
So do you
we're
train
doing.
specifically
well,
for it?
I've been doing a little bit of incremental training to get myself ready for it, but I was going to ask regarding Saloni's, do you think that putting a lot of carbs into my system tonight and tomorrow morning will help, or is that just an old wives' tale?
Carbs help for like distance and endurance stuff. So
yeah.
like the
So I'm
idea
going to run a lot.
The idea of eating like a plain bagel.
I would say tonight.
Yeah, tonight, and then
Definitely.
I think you want like a little bit right before you do this thing, but
So
not
like a
much.
piece of toast or something
yeah,
like that?
a piece of toast. But like my big thing when I would run, when I would do like the half, was always the
This
night.
is an endurance test.
It is.
Yes.
So what do you have to do?
I have to run, like, say, 3/4 of a mile, and then I have to push a sled with weight on it for like 100 yards. Then I have to go run another 3/4 of a mile. Then I have to do 100 burpees. Then I have to go do another 3/4 of a mile. Then I have to pull the sled. Then I have to go do that again. Then I have to do like 100 squats.
So it's almost like a modified Murph.
What's that?
That's the CrossFit. It's a very famous CrossFit workout after a deceased soldier, I believe. There was a weighted vest you'd use.
Yeah.
The Murph is like the all-time famous one because the guy was apparently very hardcore.
You do like a mile you run a mile, and then it is 100 push-ups, 100 just like
hip up pull-ups, those weird pull-ups.
Yeah,
where they
so this is
swing
kind
of 100 like body squats.
This is actually
like
structured very
150.
similar to that.
I have a question about the burpees, and I'm not trying to be a hardo. How strict are the burpees? Because I know what a burpee is. I've done a lot of burpees. It seems like it would take an eternity to do 100 true burpees.
I just threw that number out there. I don't think it's really that many.
Because, I mean, you're down into a squat, kick out into a push-up, come back up into a
Very
squat,
difficult.
jump up. Like, 5 of them makes me want to cry.
So do you think I should eat some pasta tonight then, to quote Sid?
A little bit. I wouldn't do a ton of, like, red sauce, though, if you can deal with, like, butter, like butter noodles. Like, you don't want stuff that's, like, acidic and all that.
Okay.
But
should I be drinking a lot of water today?
Yes, you should be drinking a lot of water every day of your life.
What have you had? Just that one cup?
That's 2 coffees.
It's not even water.
My big thing was always I would eat like a plain or an everything bagel with a little bit of butter on it the night before because those have a ton of carbs. And then I would eat something smaller the morning of.
I think I might do something along those lines then.
Are you allowed to do they have like any
How about an avocado toast?
Yeah,
the night
you just
before?
don't want to eat too many. Like I always try to stay strict carbs. Do they have on the course the little energy gels or anything for you?
I can bring those if I want. It's not really a course. It's all in the
How
gym.
long does the whole thing take, probably?
I'm trying to do it in 2 hours.
You need to bring some of those energy gels and probably every 30 minutes pop an energy like paste.
Do you do the gels when you run, Don?
Not for like
No,
if you're
I've
doing
never done those.
I only do those at distances.
I haven't run far enough.
Half marathon's the only distance I'll do that at. If I even do like the Great Race, which is like a 10K, that's just get through it as fast as you can.
Donnie, what do you got for us today in the debrief?
The debrief, July 21, 2026. Some of the team at Sports Illustrated, they ranked the 10 best wide receiver twos for 2026. So Michael Pittman would fall into
the wide receiver two category.
Two. Do you think he fell into the top 10 on their list?
Hey, by the way, before we forget and get into this, Carol and Clinton's got a call back. I think she hung up right before Jack was about to screen her.
On her 70th birthday.
Carol and Clinton, call back to make sure you get your tickets. Because Jack was about to pick up the phone and you literally dropped off. So unless somebody else is giving you a birthday cake.
I
anyway.
hope she appreciated that too, because one of my least favorite social things is somebody getting sung happy birthday and people singing happy birthday.
Why do you dislike it so much?
It's just a very awkward human experience.
I don't find it that way in the slightest. Do you, Malsey?
No,
it's
and
a very
I actually
natural thing for
and
me.
I
I'm surprised to hear you say this.
I know the kind of embarrassment he's talking about. That feeling that's like you almost feel like your skin's crawling for certain things. I do not get that though for happy birthday whatsoever.
I've gotten my
You've
whole
always
life.
felt
Whole
okay.
life.
I think yes. I think absolutely. Michael Pittman Jr. is in the top 10 wide receiver twos in the NFL.
Where do you think he is?
I think he's going to be 6th.
All right, I'm trying to think of wide receiver twos. T. Higgins got to be up there near the top.
Yep.
T. Higgins is number 2. I'll tell you that.
Wide receiver twos though. Now I'm kind of stressing. Would
There's also
Roma Dunze be on there already?
He is not on here.
They don't consider. I would think they still consider DJ Moore.
Well, he's out.
Oh, that's right. He's gone. That's right. That's right.
I will say this: there's a name
Oh.
that Mark Cabali wouldn't like that found his way into the top 10.
Well, I was going to say for sure, I'm guessing that George Pickens is 1.
George Pickens is number 1.
So George Pickens is 1 because Lamb is there. I'm guessing that
nobody on the Eagles because they split those two
they
up.
did. Well, yeah. I'm guessing that
Who's somebody on the Niners? now that
Jalen Waddle.
Is Evans considered?
Or maybe Cortland Sutton would be the number 2 there. Do they differentiate who's 1
They
and
have
who's 2
Waddle
in
at
Denver?
number 5.
Is Evans considered one or somebody like?
Well, Evans is in San
They do
Francisco
not
now.
have Evans.
I'm trying to think who they would consider though the wide receiver 2 there or
Ricky Pearsall?
that's what I mean. Like
I don't think
it's a weird
Oh,
classification.
Devontae
system.
Adams has got to be there too.
Devontae Adams is number 4.
Oh boy, I'm struggling. Alec Pierce? No, he's the number 1 now.
How about Jamison Williams with the Lions?
They have him at number 3.
How about Jordan Addison with the Vikings when he's not in trouble?
Addison is number 6.
How about random guy on the Packers who I can't decide which one it would be?
Oh, wait. Donnie gave us a clue. We completely glossed over it.
Yep.
Jacoby Myers.
Myers is number 8. I said Mark Cabali would not like this guy that's on the list.
Who would be left in Green Bay? Christian Watson, Dontavian. Is Wicks? No.
No, he's in New
Wicks
England
is
now.
gone now.
Yeah, I'll give you this clue. There's nobody from Green Bay.
They went from a lot of guys there.
Hard to figure out even who wide receiver 2 is with them.
Well, that's what I'm struggling with on some of these. There are teams where like 2 guys could be wide receiver 2.
How about Marvin Harrison Jr.?
So here's
Michael
another
Wilson,
clue
I
I
bet,
was
is
going to give
considered
you.
number 2.
Michael Wilson is number 7.
See, I think he's the wide receiver 1 there, but they just don't want to.
I was going to give the clue that like the guy they have listed at wide receiver 2 was the better player last year.
I'm trying to think of who's on the Texans behind Nico Collins, but all of them just get hurt all the time.
Guys, this is like a Lifetime Achievement Award, but do they have Cooper Kupp on there?
No.
In Seattle? Okay.
They don't have any Texans guys, right?
And you have
Like
figured out the first 8.
They don't have Jaden Higgins or
No,
something
they do
like
not
that.
have any Texans.
Wait a minute.
How about
Pony.
Romeo Dobbs?
He is number 10.
With A.J. Brown in New England now.
So that means Michael Pittman's number 9.
So we got them all.
Yeah.
It's a little bit lower than I thought, but I think he's in the right club.
I'm trying to think of who else is out here that
His numbers, I was looking at this morning.
qualifies even.
His numbers on FanDuel are very, very, very low.
What do you think that's a commentary on? The quarterback? The O-line? I would think you'd get an offensive bump here from McCarthy coming in.
So just without cheating, what do you think and I know I'm leading the witness here by like making it sound like the number's not that high. What do you think his receiving yard for the season prop is on FanDuel for Michael Pittman?
775.
Don?
I would say more like in the 500 range. I'll go like 565.
Chris was closer to being right. 725. What do you think Metcalf is?
900.
Yeah, it's somewhere in that range.
800.
What do they think this is going to be? The
Do they have
ultimate receiver
Bernard?
by committee?
They don't have
Or do
Bernard.
they have Freiermuth at like 500?
They don't have him posted either. They just have the 2 top
Just those
receivers.
2.
They have Roman Wilson, 10.
And
100.
receiving touchdowns for Pittman, 4.5.
What's Metcalf's touchdown?
6.5.
5.5. Don't those seem low?
Well, remember last year
Seem
before
really
the season?
low.
I remember this last
What
year.
do they have? Do they have the running? I guess running backs would just be rushing yards
Yeah.
than receiving.
What do you
So-
think Rodgers' touchdown passes
Hold on.
is
Do you
at?
guys remember this, though? Last year, remember we said Rodgers over-under for passing yards is like 3,200, and we were all like, man, that is a low-ass number.
And
if
then he was
plays
right
every
around
game.
there.
3,322 in 16 games. What were you going to say, Pony?
Aaron Rodgers' touchdown passes this year?
Like 22 and
19 and a half.
20.5.
Boy, they don't like this offense.
Wonder
Jack,
why that is.
doesn't he have to get the 20?
He doesn't have to do
Rodgers?
anything. He doesn't have to do anything at all.
He doesn't even have to play 10 games.
Yeah, I am a little bit worried about that. I'm
did
thinking
he-
about Brett Favre.
My only
career ending.
27 last year.
24. The only thing that I think is curious about this, in Rodgers' case, it might just be he's a year older and none of the other stuff matters, which that'd be a viewpoint I would understand. Mike Tomlin had zero reputation for offense, deservedly so. He treated it the way like Buddy Ryan probably did, as a nuisance. But how the numbers, when they finally hire a coach who's an offensive-minded guy who generally knows how to get points on the board, how these numbers are that much lower when they've upgraded at the position of greatest need, they've reinvested even more into their O-line. How these numbers are that low is beyond me. Other than Aaron Rodgers is going to be 43 in December, he might be brittle and break.
Mike Clay hates their offensive line. He did another one of those rankings yesterday.
Where'd he put him?
30th. There's only one player on the entire board that was rated lower than Spencer Anderson. That'd be a starting player.
And it was Dylan Cook?
No. I forget who the guy was. I don't have it pulled up. But then there are only 3 centers he had rated higher than Frazier.
Creed Humphrey.
Tyler Linderbaum.
How
about Aaron Brewer?
Aaron Brewer. Ha, I beat him to it for once.
I still can't believe if Ahanachor has anything. We heard after the draft, he's not a project. Just because he didn't play high school football, don't act like this guy needs years to develop. If he's any good and he's a first-round pick, he's got to start ahead of Dylan Cook.
Do you think it was sort of a Mike Tomlin thing that they slow-rolled, like that they did what they did with Jones? Like, who do you think in retrospect was most responsible for that on the team side? Forget about Jones's role in it. Like, I think Tomlin, if he didn't like the way a player was sort of going about his business, would kind of punish him. We saw Brian Billick on the original Hard Knocks making big decisions, Don.
That's right.
Man, you want to talk...
What did Ron Cook call him back in the day?
Bialik?
We got Brian Bialik with us here. Former Ravens head coach.
Ravens.
Brian
Bialik.
You want to talk about a show that I can understand it being a phenomenon when it debuted, and that was the year, because the access is unbelievable. They got cameras in guys' hotel rooms while they're anxiously going to sleep on cut day. Now it's basically a PR stunt.
The first season was fantastic.
Much like everything else, everything's getting crappier, and we're being told to eat that crap and like it.
Jason Mackey is going to update the O'Neal Cruz situation next. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon. Let Secure Money Advisors get retirement on track today. Storm so bad in New York that tonight's game has already been postponed. Buccos and Bronx Bombers will play a doubleheader tomorrow beginning at 1 o'clock. Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment is the PM team.
Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is brought to you by Voss TV and Appliance. And it says live, Joe Ball GMC and PGT Trucking. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group. And I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney. And the truth is, I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. After 15 years and over 50,000 cancellations, I can tell you with confidence, we know how to get you out of your timeshare. Call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit guide absolutely free with all your options for cancellation. Attorneys, this was meant to be funny, so please don't sue me, especially my friend Kenneth from Black River Falls, Wisconsin.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-854-4040. That's 800-854-4040. 800-854-4040.
Adios Day is more than just great racing. It's a full day of entertainment. Meet Pittsburgh Dad and even meet Bubba. Enjoy great food, live entertainment, and experience one of harness racing's biggest traditions. Plus, 5 lucky fans will each win a $1,000 betting voucher for the Adios Pace. Admission and parking are free. So bring the family and spend your Saturday at Hollywood Casino at the Meadows.
Pirates baseball is back. Celebrate with Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and your game day must-have. Made with real vodka and zero bubbles. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 or older. Please drink responsibly.
Have you noticed that every service company these days is owned by some giant corporation with zero personality and no personal touch? Yeah, no thanks. Gherkin Roofing is still family-owned, truly local, and when you call, a human answers. One with a pulse and probably a Pittsburgh accent. They do roofing, siding, gutters, and win awards year after year for their customer service. So if you want a contractor that picks up the phone, shows up, and treats you like a neighbor, because they are one, call The Pickle. Gherkin Roofing, always local and friendly, 724-515-5551.
Getting Medicaid and Medicare benefits from different companies can feel confusing. With PA Health and Wellness, it's easier to manage your care in one place. PA Health and Wellness Medicare is called WellCare, but it's all part of the same trusted company. With WellCare, you'll have the same level of care management that you receive with PA Health and Wellness. Keep all your Medicaid benefits and enjoy simpler health coverage. Visit pahealthwellness.com or call 1-844-626-6813.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're going to miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Warm weather, hot savings at Coons Market.
80% lean fresh ground beef is $3.99 a pound. Southern peaches, 88 cents a pound. And Blue Bunny ice cream at 46 to 48 ounce cartons, 2 for $6. Come see us at Coons.
Hey, it's Pony. Usually when something sounds way too good to be true, it is. Imagine someone says you cut your mobile bill in half. Sounds like a fantasy, but with Xfinity Mobile, it's the real deal. Because when you have Xfinity Internet, you can cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year, no commitment. It's a lot of streaming, sharing, scrolling, and whatever else you can do with your phone. All for half the price and none of the commitment. That means you'll save big over Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. Wild. Now, all you have to do is think about how you'll spend all that extra money. Call 1-800-XFINITY. Go to XfinityMobile.com or visit your local Xfinity store to switch today. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Saving compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T. Taxes, fees extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply. That's Xfinity. Imagine that. Go to XfinityMobile.com today.
You've got a big day, so you use Unstoppable Scent Boosters to give your laundry non-stop freshness. So no matter how long the day goes, you
can't stop this power, this walk, this pose, this strut, this look, this talk.
Your clothes will be so fresh you can confidently strut into that end of the day meeting like a
bosses. Let's talk business in my office.
Add new Unstoppables beads to your wash for 24-hour non-stop freshness so you can smell unstoppable.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Pittsburgh, the bus is coming to town. Our very own Jerome Bettis is joining Tim Tebow, John C. Maxwell, Ed Milet, Sage Steele, and more at Life Surge. One powerful day to grow your faith, steward your finances, build a legacy, and make a kingdom impact. Don't sit this one out. Get your tickets now at lifesurge.com and join us at PPG Paints Arena, Saturday, August 15th. That's lifesurge.com.
That'll be $84.52.
Perfect. Grab the bags, honey. Mom, why do you always check your phone before we pay?
I'm just claiming my cash back on the Upside app. Since we're getting the groceries here and we filled up the car on the way, I've already earned enough this morning to pay for that pizza night we're having Friday.
Wait, so the app pays for pizza?
Not exactly, but the cash I earn on stuff we need helps us pay for the stuff we want. It's just a little win for our family every week.
Get more out of your everyday. Upside is the free app that gets you cash back on routine purchases like gas, groceries, and dining out at more than 100,000 locations nationwide. No points, no rebates, just cash back straight to your wallet. Download the free Upside app and use promo code RUN5 to get a $5 bonus on your first purchase. That's promo code RUN5 to get a $5 bonus. Remember, use promo code RUN5.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. All season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB same-game parlay boosts. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB odds boost tokens and MLB parlay boost tokens all season long. More boosts, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. PA day only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change presents Wisdom from the Road.
Summer means wide open spaces and a whole lot of extra miles. The last place you want your engine to give out is halfway to nowhere. Out here, low oil or a weak battery is just an ambush waiting to happen. That's why every oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change includes an 18-point maintenance check. These techs are trained to help spot issues early and keep you riding easy.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Change wisely.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
I'm back to doing what I love and more, thanks to the Good Feet store.
Do you spend half your day walking or standing while working? If you have foot, knee, or back problems, the Good Feet store wants to help you like we help Tony.
The pain that I experience the most is foot pain from being on my feet all day. You're having to kind of talk to yourself through the whole shift, like, I got this, I can do this. Before, I felt defeated. Now it's like, all right, let's go. I'm ready. Like sunshine coming on.
And how about working more comfortably